in a desolate field with not a soul in sight. Lightning tears across the sky. A voice cries out in pain. A young man falls from out of nowhere with a thud. He scrambles to get up, takes a few breaths, and checks his body, muttering, "Didn't I smash that crystal tower, pull off a 1 in 1,000 play, and then die? How am I alive again?" He is Suke, originally a university student with a bright future. Suke can't stop wondering, where the hell am I? His body is stiff. He can't move a muscle. Suddenly, the figure of a young woman approaches. She stands there, looking dazed, staring right at Suke, making him wonder, "Holy crap, a fairy. How can there be such a delicious girl in this desolate place?" Wait, it seems she doesn't see Suke. She slowly pulls down her pants and squats. Looks like she's taking a leak, bros. What the actual hell? Of all the places, she chooses to squat right where Suke is lying. Damn it. Is this the classic drinking bathwater scenario us brothers always dream of with pretty girls? Just like that, she enters a zen-like state to relieve herself. Suke still hasn't processed what's happening. Wait, no way. Can someone that pretty actually pee in the wild? Besides, I am an upright and honorable man. I can't peek. Then, summoning all his courage, he shouts, "Hey beauty, what are you doing? You can't just pee anywhere." Hearing this, the girl instinctively pulls up her pants and jumps up. She turns around to see Suke grinning. Immediately, she flies off on her sword. My group must have moved up the mountain. This is so embarrassing, I want to die. Leaving Suke in utter shock. Mommy, sword riding flight. Is she really a fairy? Suddenly, strange memories flash through Suke's mind. He clutches his head in pain. These memories flooding into my head. This memory, I am inside someone else's body. The owner of this body is the current prince consort. But the fate of this prince consort was incredibly tragic. Originally a poor orphan, but lucky enough to possess a special spiritual root, rare to see in 1,000 years. As a child, he accidentally caught the emperor's eye and was appointed as the prince consort. The emperor granted him countless heavenly treasures for cultivation. In just 6 short years, he condensed a core and rightfully entered the golden core stage. The moment he entered the golden core stage was the wedding night with the princess. Who would have thought, after 7 days and nights in bed, that beautiful and enchanting princess drained his entire cultivation base. Even his spiritual root was stolen. The genius prince consort, newlywed, became a cripple with no value left. Thrown out of the palace in the middle of the night. On the way to the border, he was beaten to death by men arranged by the emperor. Despairing, his corpse was dumped in this desolate place. Suke looks at his body and mutters, "God, so I've transmigrated. Sigh, what a pity. Why couldn't I transmigrate during the action in bed?" Just then, a piercing scream startles Suke out of his daydream. "Audacious pervert. You dare peek at this lady. Pay with your life." It turns out the girl from earlier has returned for revenge. Suke scrambles to run away on all fours, shouting, "Damn it, fairy. This is absolutely a misunderstanding. Clearly, you sat on top of me. Also, if you want to kill me to vent your anger, pull your pants up first." Hearing that, the girl blushes in shame and hurriedly pulls up her underwear. Then continues the chase. You're tired of living. Suke runs while racking his brain for a way to escape. Bro, remember to like and subscribe to help the channel survive. My identity seems to be the prince consort. Thinking about it, the prince consort still has the imperial token on him. So Suke takes it out and shouts, "Audacious witch. I am the prince consort of the current Fire Nation. You dare be disrespectful to me? Careful, or I'll execute your entire clan." Seeing this, the girl is indeed surprised. That token, he is the prince consort? Suke sing smugly. Scared now, huh? Acting is my specialty. At the same time, a mechanical voice sounds in his head. Congratulations, player. System activation successful. The system will protect the player, helping the player advance. Congratulations, player. Acting tough successful. Earn 1 point. Does the player want to enter the store to exchange? Player, Suke. Realm, mortal, too weak to trust a chicken. Experience points, 0 out of 100. Acting tough points, 1 point. Technique, none. Job, none. Status, prince consort of the Fire Nation, East Barren Continent. System detects player's ability is weak. Cannot survive in this world, so granting the player a gift package. Suke is still dazed. Whose voice was that? Acting tough points? Store? I can earn points just by acting tough? Whatever. To escape this crazy woman, I have to try it. Thinking this, Suke speaks up. Hey girl, I'm the prince consort of the Fire Nation. I even dare to look at the noble princess. You only have average looks. For this prince consort to look at you is a blessing for your family. Don't think holding a flying sword means you can shout about killing. This prince consort is a cultivation genius rarely seen in 1,000 years. Would I be afraid of a little girl like you? The girl has landed by now. She points her sword at Suke and says, Pervert, you're about to die and still talking nonsense. Suke sees the fish has taken the bait and smiles. Then he steps forward and crooks his finger. Don't believe me? Come on, come on. If you're capable, take a step forward. Let's spar. Hearing this, the girl falls silent for a moment. The system chimes again. Congratulations, player. Acting tough successful. Earned 1 acting tough point. Suke steps forward, holding his head and laughing uncontrollably. The girl is startled and says, Pervert. Suke laughs harder, like he's high as a kite. He thinks with endless joy. It really went up. What kind of acting tough system is this? It's tailor-made for me. Now I have something to play with. Right, it mentioned a gift package earlier. Is this how I summon the system? Suke presses 2 fingers into the air. A system screen appears. Let's see. Is this it? Open gift package. The system chimes. Obtained. Beginner experience pill. Consuming it grants 10,000 experience points. Obtained. Beginner Tai 5 elements art. Obtained. 2 beginner divine escape talismans. After use, can transport to any location within 5 kilometers. Detected damaged spiritual root. Insufficient conditions for cultivation. System will provide a complete spiritual root for you. Suke isaterlischakt. Streams of warm energy flow into his body. He hugs his body and exclaims, This is a familiar feeling. It's the power from back then, before the princess stole it. Moreover, the system restored full spiritual roots. Metal, wood, water, fire, earth. All 5 attributes. Each one is of the highest grade. After everything is done, he starts laughing again. The girl looks at him suspiciously. He looks up at the sky and roars. With the system in hand. The world is mine. Fire Nation, princess, whatever. Wait for me to level up and return. I'll make you all kneel at my feet. You scum, the girl shouts. Audacious pervert. Claiming to be the Fire Nation's prince consort. Yet daring to speak such nonsense. Plotting treason against the sovereign. She thinks to herself, is this prince consort crazy? Daring to say such treasonous words. Suke sinks. Oh crap, I got too carried away with the future acting tough prospects. Almost forgot the trouble right in front of me. Right? The technique and experience pill in the newbie package. So Suke presses the use button. The system chimes. Successfully cultivated Tai 5 elements art. Consumed beginner experience pill. Gained 10,000 experience points. Level up. Current Chi refining stage 1. Level up. Current Chi refining stage 2. Level up. Current Chi refining stage 10. Suke says with satisfaction. This time, there's nothing left to say. If I'm not invincible, who is? He thinks. 5 spiritual roots generating and overcoming each other. The power exploding out. I'm afraid it's not simply 5 times the power. I don't know what this guy is on to be this high. The girl's face veins pop with anger. She charges forward with her sword. Pervert. D. Suke panics and jumps back. Holy crap, fairy. I just told you to take good care of this prince consort. Who told you to draw your sword? You're launching a sneak attack. It's a trap. Suke jumps away, but the girl persists. Suke raises 2 fingers, creating a water bubble from water spirit chi, and says casually, if that's how it is, don't blame me for being impolite. Suke knocks the sword away with 1 hit. The girl watches her sword in shock. How is this possible? Without even foundation building. How could he easily break this sword strike? Suke continues using earth spirit chi and shouts. I'm tired of this. I said it was a misunderstanding, but you refuse to understand. And you even dare to kill me. Don't think just because you look like a fairy that I won't hit you. Suke lunges forward with a ring of light around his hand. The girl hurriedly raises both hands to block, but Suke has already circled behind her. Then he uses spiritual power to bind her. Tied up, the girl shouts. Pervert, what do you want to do? Suke smiles lecherously and squats down. Heh, since you already call me a pervert, then I'll openly accept the title. The girl turns her head and screams. Pervert, unhand me. Suke climbs on top of the girl, laughing wickedly. Go ahead and scream. Even if you scream until your throat bursts, no one will come to save you. Suke sinks. I have to get some revenge for earlier. But right then, lightning flashes in the sky accompanied by a shout. Cowardly rat. You dare. Stop right there. Suke suddenly feels dizzy all over. He thinks groggily. What kind of magic is this? So dizzy, 3 figures immediately fly towards Suke. The old woman leading them shouts arrogantly. Audacious insolence. Daring to commit crimes in our celestial martial sect's territory. Suke, estil disi, sinks. Where did this old hag come from? The old woman snorts coldly. Gathering spiritual power in her hand, she waves it. Today I will enforce justice for heaven. A golden snake shoots forward. Suke started. Oh mommy. He uses earth spirit chi to run away. Old hag, you strike viciously. But then Suke looks back in shock. The spiritual power shot by the old woman actually splits in 2. Suke cursis internally. Damn it. Want to kill me for sure? The 2 spirit snakes fly directly at Suke. Suke wonders. Who exactly did I offend? The 2 snakes reach Suke and explode. Suke rolls away to the side. The bald guy exclaims. How is that possible? Only chi, refining stage 10. How can he have such speed? The old woman snorts. Just now, I sensed a trace of earth spirit chi on him. People of the Fire Nation specialize in escape techniques. He must be a spy from the Fire Nation. The girl walks over and says, Master, wait. That person just claimed to be the Fire Nation's prince consort. He even had a token. She thinks to herself, if he really is the prince consort, and Master kills him, the Imperial family will blame the celestial martial sect. The old woman laughs out loud. Huh, prince consort? From what I know, the Fire Nation's prince consort is a peerless genius. Enter the golden core stage at 18. He should be cultivating in the palace right now. How can he be compared to this junior? Shweru, you have never left the mountain. From now on, be careful. Don't trust people so easily. Hearing this, the girl says angrily. So he was a fraud. The old woman glances at Suke, who has stood up. She takes out a golden rope and says calmly, Shweru, I give you a length of immortal binding rope. Take it. Suke sees this and thinks, that must be a legendary magic treasure. The girl holds a rope and thinks, if Master attacks personally, outsiders will say the strong are bullying the weak. Giving me the magic treasure is so I can legitimately capture this pervert. So she says, Pervert, why haven't you surrendered yet? Suke curse silently. Surrender my ass. You keep calling me a pervert. If I surrender, isn't that seeking death? So Suke puts on an arrogant face and says, I am the prince consort of the Fire Nation. A tiny immortal binding rope wants to bind me? Aren't you looking down on people too much? If you have the guts, come here. Before Suke finishes, the girl sends the immortal binding rope flying. The system chimes. Acting tough failed. Noti worth. Suke cursis. Bastard. Acting tough failed. The old woman outside says, Shweru, use the flying sword to cut off his retreat. Suke dayes guail kersing. Hateful old hag. Afraid your disciple can't beat me? The girl charges forward shouting, Don't insult my master. Suke and the girl constantly attack and dodge. Suke yells, If you catch me today, I won't be surnamed Sue anymore. Hearing this, the old woman's eyes darken. Suke pulls out a talisman and continues. 30 years east of the river, 30 years west. Don't ever look down on a poor youth. The girl manages to tie Suke up and shouts retract. Suke raises the divine escape talisman high and shouts. Just you wait. A super huge barrier appears. In a flash, Suke disappears before the girl's astonished eyes. The 2 bald guys exclaim, What magic treasure is that? Could it be the long-lost earth shrinking talisman? The old woman shouts, Go find him. He has a rare treasure on him. Don't let him fall into someone else's hands. The golden rope flies back to the girl's hand. She holds the rope and stands up, wondering who this person really is. A light flashes in the space. Suke lands face first in a familiar manner. He gets up and dusts off his clothes. Ha! This divine escape talisman really works. Those old immortals must be seeing stars. Act tough and run. So thrilling. The system chimes. Acting tough successful. Earned 1 acting tough point. Achieved act tough and run. Earned 10 acting tough points. Sukegwo sagwe satisfied. Huh, this acting tough is really valuable. Wait, this place is Celestial Martial Sect. This divine escape talisman. Why did it send me into someone else's house? If I get caught by the Celestial Martial Sect people, I'm dead meat. Wait, in this gloomy secret room, those glowing treasures. Could this place be the Celestial Martial Sect's treasure pavilion? This is awkward. I'm not the stealing type. Suke opens a chest and sees a sword blindingly bright. Suke cheers happily. Huh, I've struck it rich. Wait, I can't carry much with just my hands. It's inconvenient to carry them out. System, is there a way to help me take all these treasures? The system replies. Host can use the storage space. Store non-living items inside. Suke raises his hand suspiciously. Storage space? How do I operate it? The system chimes. Storage successful. Suke laughs loudly and loots freely. Sweep it up. Get in here. Everything in. Suddenly, the system turns red and beeps. Suke around suspiciously. The system announces. Storage space is full. Suke mutters. What's wrong with this thing? No way. Leaving so many treasures behind? That would be a sin against heaven. Suke thinks for a moment, then presses the pills button. Outside the treasure pavilion, voices are heard. Senior brother, Su Liang. Please go to the treasure pavilion and get some essence gathering pills for this month. The person agrees and enters the treasure pavilion. As soon as he opens the door and enters, empty jars lie scattered everywhere. He starts walking deeper inside cautiously. He mutters to himself, "What is all this?" Suddenly, a crunching sound startles him. He draws his sword and points it at the source of the noise. Who's there? Come out. In front of him is a figure busy chewing. He speaks again. This guy, what on earth is he doing? Suke turns his head in surprise. For a moment, 4 eyes meet, sparks flying. The guy reacts, raises his sword, and shouts, "Who are you? Daring to break into our sect's treasure vault?" Suke sinks. I still have 1 divine escape talisman. Seeing the talisman activate, Suke gets into character. Ha, brother. You don't know who I am? Daring to point a sword at my head. In my life, I hate it most when someone points a gun. Points a sword at my head. The guy says coldly, "I'm not pointing at your head." Ugh, shut up. The guy's sword is wrapped in fire spirit chi. He charges with the sword, shouting, daring to break into the sect's treasure vault. Truly seeking death. Seeing the guy about to stab him, Suke jumps out and curses. Damn it, he thinks. This guy isn't the gentle type. Why are these cultivators like demons? One wrong word and they attack. And so viciously too, if the tiger doesn't show its might. You think I'm Hello Kitty? Suke uses Earth Spirit Chi to charge at the guy. But halfway there, a sharp pain hits his heart. Before the guy even strikes, Suke falls to the ground. The guy looks at Suke suspiciously. Suke opens his mouth and spews blood continuously. The guy points his sword and shouts, "Audacious thief, what trick are you playing?" Suke keeps coughing up blood. Several jars roll out. The guy exclaims in shock, Did you just eat all these pills?" He thinks to himself, 1 essence gathering pill is enough for a month of cultivation. Is this guy trying to self-destruct? The system chimes. Detected chi overload. Select auto recovery function. Suke struggles and wheezes. Open it now. The system continues. Open successfully, deducting 1 acting tough point per hour. Detected the Learn Tai 5 Elements art is the beginner version. Cannot consume the chi in the body. Need to purchase the intermediate version. Suke says, "Show me quickly." The system displays. Intermediate Tai 5 Elements art costs 100 acting tough points. Suke shouts angrily. Damn it, why don't you just rob me? I worked hard acting tough all day, and I can't even buy 1 technique? The guy watching can't hold back and is about to say something. But suddenly Suke screams like a pig being slaughtered. The guy sighs and says, "Instead of dying painfully like that, I might as well give you a quick death." Suke hueses. Don't mind me. Everyone must die. Some deaths are heavier than Mount Tai. Some are lighter than a feather. Suke roars. If I don't enter hell, who will? Immediately after, a blinding light and a loud explosion occur. The smoke clears. The guy mutters. Body exploded and died. However, those were truly heroic words. Outside the forest, a light flashes. Suke sits miserably by a tree and sighs. Sigh, lucky I ran fast. Almost got stabbed to death by that brute. The system announces. Acting tough successful. Earned 1 acting tough point. Hearing this, Suke feels even more depressed. Only 1 acting tough point. Compared to the 100 points needed for the intermediate version. It's a drop in the bucket. The auto-recovery function is still on. 1 hour costs 1 acting tough point. The chi produced by these pills. Why is it like nuclear fission? The system screen appears. Host, Suke. Realm, chi refining stage 10. Beginner's luck. Experience, 0 out of 1,000. Technique, beginner tai 5 elements art. Job none. Status, Prince Consort of the Fire Nation. Health status, extremely dangerous. Suke looks at it sadly. Isn't this a critical illness notice? Suke is hit by pain again. He screams repeatedly. Damn system. You said you'd let me act tough and fly. Help me find a solution quickly. The system replies. Check complete. Based on acting tough points and current health status. The system has found a solution for the host. Solution? Show me. But seeing the technique manual, Suke's smile fades. This technique is evil warding sword manual? Self-sever meridians? Wait, this method doesn't seem like a dead end. The system tells me to learn. Self-sever meridians. Actually, it's to consume the excess chi in the body. Chi flows in the 8 extraordinary meridians. Every time a meridian breaks, chi will automatically repair the meridian, not only making the meridians stronger, but also tempering the body. But to let chi repair the meridians, I must turn off the auto-recovery function, which means I have to face the immense pain of broken meridians. Whatever, pain is better than death. Suke stops thinking and severs his own meridians. Suke collapses, spewing blood everywhere. The pain from severing meridians makes him scream in agony. This lasts for 2 full days and nights. One morning, unknown date. Suke gradually wakes up. He is lying on a bed, not in the forest. Seeing he's alive, Suke smiles. But he sits up and coughs. He touches his body. It hurts. Damn it. Which quack doctor did this? Wrap me up like a mummy. How am I supposed to go out and act tough? A girl walks in and says, Oh, you're awake. You've been unconscious for days. Seeing it's a girl, Suke stays silent. The purple-haired girl continues. When I went up the mountain to pick herbs, I saw you lying on the ground covered in blood. So I got 2 others to carry you back here. You must be from somewhere else. You can't wander around this mountain, where you'll easily encounter wild beasts. Feeling better? Seeing her concern and gentle smile. Shukas Fahart blooms. Oh my God, why are there such beautiful girls in this world? Just a simple village girl, yet her appearance is so beautiful and pure, making one want to stay. The purple-haired girl smiles and says, Don't be afraid. This is Panshan Village. If wild beasts come, everyone will help drive them away. Suke sits up and rubs his head. You say I'm afraid? I, Suke, have never known fear. To be honest, actually, I am a hunter. That day on a mountain, I met 10 hungry wolves. Fought for 3 days and nights. Finally killed them all. These wounds of mine. Before Suke finishes, the girl interrupts. But I've never heard of wolves on this mountain. Shuke jump in surprise. None? Then they must have run over from another mountain. Don't pay attention to such minor details. Suke continues with a gentle expression. The important thing is I didn't die by their hands, but ran down here from the peak. Unexpectedly, heaven took pity on me and sent a little fairy to save me. Thank you. The girl turns away shyly. I'm not a little fairy. My name is Xiaoro. Suke blurts out, so cute. Xiaoro, from now on, you are my little fairy. Xiaoro blushes and runs away. You, why are you like this? Suke says again, so cute. Xiaoro runs outside, panting. The system chimes. Earned 2 acting tough points. Suke smiles. 2 points instantly. I must praise Xiaoro more often. Suke opens the system panel. Host, Suke. Realm, Chi refining stage 10, small success in strength. Experience, 0 out of 1,000. Acting tough points, 7 points. Technique, beginner tai 5 elements art. Job, none. Status: Prince Consort of the Fire Nation. Suke surprised. Before, my realm was beginner's luck. Why is it small success and strength now? Maybe it's the body tempering from severing meridians. If so, the suffering wasn't in vain. System: Open recovery function. The system chimes. Auto recovery function activated. Deducted 1 acting tough point. Streams of chi start circulating in Suke's body. He sits cross-legged to cultivate. Suke excites, then clenches his fist. The bandages around his body tear off one by one. Suke can't help but grin. Hee, feeling full of energy. Suddenly, Xiaoro's voice is heard. Sir. Xiaoro opens the door and sees Suke's little bird swinging. Xiaoro's cheeks flush red. She screams and slams the door shut. Suke is surprised, not understanding. Until he looks down. Xiaoro, listen to my explanation. It's not what it looks like. While Suke is inside wondering what to say. Outside, Xiaoro covers her face in shame and says, Your injuries are severe. The doctor said you can't stop the medicine for a month. Why did you? Suke grabs the blanket, wraps himself, and says, Xiaoru, I am fine. Just superficial wounds. Nothing serious. Can you help me find some clothes? Xiaoro is silent for a moment, then speaks up. Okay, wait a moment. Xiaoro runs off hurriedly. Suke sits on the bed and sighs. He sniffs the blanket and mutters, Ugh, this blanket smells like medicine. 10 minutes later, why isn't Xiaoro back yet? She doesn't think I'm a pervert and called people to arrest me, right? Let's take a look. Suke peeks out the door. Outside, the village is empty. Suke exclaims, Truly a poor village. Just simple houses. But it's a quiet place. Very suitable for retirement. Strange. Where is everyone? Suddenly, heavy footsteps are heard. A man leading with a hoe shouts, Go save Xiaoro. We can't let that beast harm anyone in the village. Hearing this, veins pop on Suke's forehead. He kicks the door open in rage. Damn it. Who are you calling a beast? You rude bastards. Suke gives the leading farmer the middle finger. Unexpectedly, the farmer sees Suke and pushes him back inside. Hey, isn't this the injured boy? Your wounds haven't healed. Go back and rest. Don't get involved in this. Leave that beast to us. Suke is surprised and asks, Wait, you aren't targeting me? The leading farmer doesn't understand Suke's words. Another person says, A fierce beast ran down from the back mountain. Xiaoro saw it and called us for help. The farmer sits Suke on a chair and says, Boy, after we deal with that beast, tonight we'll have a feast. Let's eat meat together. The other two are excited. Big brother, let's go. Suke hears wild beast and gets curious. He glances at the wardrobe. He rummages through it. Exciting, so many strong men. I'll go check it out too. After rummaging, he pulls out a small piece of red cloth. Wearing this should be fine. Then a whoosh sound from the room. Suke cosplays Superman and charges out like a bull. The crowd is shocked. Oh my god, why is that kid running so fast? Is he a disciple of some sect? The system chimes. Unlocked achievement. Invisible acting tough. Earned 5 acting tough points. Suke is slightly surprised. He smirks. 5 acting tough points. Invisible acting tough is deadly. At that moment, a 2-horned tiger opens its mouth and roars. Farmers with sticks stand in front of the tiger. Yahoo! Are you okay? Damn it! This beast! Xiaoro steps forward a block. Everyone, step back. Suke dives. That beast is huge. Suke raises his hand and speaks loudly. Dear friends, let that beast go. Let me beat the crap out of it. Xiaoro turns back worriedly. Sir, why are you here? You are still injured. Go back quickly. Suke can't hold back and rushes forward. No time to explain. Let me handle that beast. The crowd tries to stop him. Oh dear, little brother, don't be stubborn. Getting hurt more isn't good. The village chief steps out and says, Boy, we know you mean well, but with your physique, plus being injured, how can you be a match for that beast? Suke, wearing red panties on his face, poses and says, Old man, I've single-handedly dealt with hundreds of beasts. If you don't believe me, ask Xiaoro. Xiaoro says worriedly, Wasn't it only a dozen? The tiger breaks the chains on its feet. A spike pierces through a young man nearby. The crowd screams in panic. Third brother. The tiger roars furiously, then pounces on Xiaoro. The crowd dares not look and turns away. Suke in the red panties rushes over. Xiaoro, careful. The tiger is close. Xiaoro hugs the child next to her in fear. Thinking she will die here, the tiger swipes with its front paw. Xiaoro's eyes widen. A hand stops the tiger's claw. Looking closely, Suke stopped the tiger's claw with one hand. Xiaoro thinks. He was clearly heavily injured yesterday. Suke turns back and smiles gently. The tiger growls and raises its leg, then stomps down hard. Suke kicks the tiger in the snout. Get the hell out of here. The tiger flies a long distance. The villagers gasp in horror. One kick sent the beast flying. Why are his legs so strong? The system chimes. Invisible acting tough successful. Earned 3 acting tough points. Invisible acting tough successful. Earned 5 acting tough points. Suke sinks. Thick skin. My foot hurts from kicking it. He turns and shouts. Xiaoro, go back. Stay safe. Suke charges at the tiger. End this quickly. Avoid disturbing the villagers. Suke clenches his fist. Suke punches the tiger. While the tiger is flying, Suke flies above it, then punches down again. The village chief thinks. Such a huge beast. Beaten so badly it can't resist at all. Truly, if it's him, maybe he can handle those immortals. In everyone's astonished eyes, Suke finishes off the tiger. The system chimes. Killed tiger bull beast. Acting tough successful. Earned 6 acting tough points. Killed tiger bull beast. Earned 1,200 experience points. Green spiritual energy from the tiger flies into Suke. The system announces. Congratulations, host. Level up. Entered foundation building stage. Gifted a big gift package. Reminder to host. Your beginner Tai 5 elements art has reached the peak. Please supplement with the intermediate version. Suke looks at himself happily. Over 1,000 experience points. Even better than experience pills. The villagers lift Suke up and toss him in the air. Little brother, you truly have divine strength. A very promising future. Well done, young hero. The village chief is right. Little brother is a hero. A lucky star sent by heaven for us. Suke says Chaidi. You flatter me. You flatter me. I dare not speak of other things. But with these beasts, I can fight as many as come. Suke sadendi rielosis. He hurriedly covers his face and says, Oh dear, where's my mask? The girls look at him shyly. Xiaoro looks at the red cloth in Suke's hand and thinks, That thing, why does it look like my embroidered doo-doo? The village chief says, Xiaoro, go to my place and get some clothes for little brother. Xiaoro obeys shyly, then brings Suke a set of clothes. Suke takes the clothes and says happily, Thank you, Xiaoro. Seeing Xiaoro leave without a word, he thinks, what's wrong? Was I too majestic, making this little girl fall for me? He laughs. Huh, so cute. An old woman hobbles over. I say, young man. The old woman points at the red cloth and says, Isn't this the embroidered doo-doo we gave Xiaoro? An embroidered doo-doo is very meaningful. It's underwear ancient girls wear inside, also called a bra. Suke scratches his head and says, Oh my God, how is that possible? The old woman says, But that embroidered flower. Suke runs away saying, Oh dear, I suddenly have urgent business. I'm leaving first. The old women cover their mouths and laugh. Evening approaches. Suke sits soaking in a lake, sighing. Sigh, embarrassed to death. System, check personal info. The system appears. Host, Suke. Realm, foundation building stage 1, small success and strength. Experience, 200 out of 2,000. Acting tough points, 25 points. Technique, beginner Tai 5 elements art. Suke mutters. Only 25 acting tough points. When can I exchange for the intermediate version? This system seems to have a store. Haven't looked closely inside yet. Let's see if there's anything fun. Hey, these are. So that's how it is. Technique grades in the store. Arranged by heaven, earth, black, yellow. From high to low. Turns out the Tai 5 elements art isn't just expensive. It's because it belongs to the heaven rank. Being expensive makes sense. Turns out yellow rank techniques only cost 1 to 5 points. Above heaven rank, there are higher techniques locked. The system announces, Host's authority level is insufficient. This function is not yet unlocked. Suke smiles. Techniques higher than heaven rank? This system seems more and more interesting. However, with my current acting tough points, Let's look at the yellow rank first. 9 Swords of Dugu? Wow, such a divine skill is only ranked yellow? No, wait. Calm down. This is a Xinxiao world. Techniques from the Wuxiao world cannot compare in combat power. Suke clicks on black rank. Oh my god. 18 Dragon Subduing Palms. Only needs 5 points. No, I must check others. Frost Sword Art. No good. Fireball Jutsu. 3 Flames Blade Art. Withered Tree Art. Heavy Sword Art. Oomph. The names don't sound terrifying enough. How can I act tough with these? Suke jumps onto a tree branch. Munching on an apple, he opens the system. Black rank isn't that great. Let's check Earth rank. Suke spits out the apple chunks. He exclaims, "Holy crap! Lion's Roar Gold-Crushing Chant? Flame-Splitting Tsunami Ruler? Big win. I've struck gold this time." In modern novels, the techniques main characters cultivate are all for sale here. I'll choose a baby. Just picking one randomly from these is enough to shock a region. Let me think. I have 25 points left. Acting tough points. Enough to buy one of these. I want to choose 6 Rods Moving Body Ruler. But I need a matching weapon. Most weapons here cost 50 acting tough points. Can't afford it. Currently, my techniques are still weak. I'll just take this. Dragon Transformation. Long Tongue Jiobien. 20 acting tough points. As soon as he speaks, a blinding light flashes from Suke's forehead, carrying information about a supreme technique. Dragon Soaring 4 Cs. 9 variations. Information about the technique appears sequentially. First variation. Exerting full strength. Controlling the enemy. Second variation. Explode with 3 times the power. Up to the 9th variation. Explode with 10 times the power. Calling wind and rain. 9 dragons appear, proudly looking down on the world. The strange energy wrapping around him gradually dissipates. Suke sighs in relief, checks his body, and mutters, "I don't feel anything strange." This move seems innate, feeling the power surging in his body. He can't help but be excited. At the same time, the system panel appears again. Notification: Skill Dragon Transformation. Progress: 0%. Mastered first variation. Suke smiles. Good. I'll keep the remaining 5 acting tough points. In case I get injured, I can use them to save my life. Right? There was another reward. This system truly brings one surprise after another. Huh? Is it random? Whatever. Open. What's the reward? Beautiful bodyguard? Divine weapon? Or an invincible grandpa? Come on, my baby. At his command, the mystery slowly unfolds, followed by a series of notifications from a system. Congratulations, host. Obtain new authority. Activated recycle function. Congratulations, host. Obtain a disguise puppet. 1 beginner divine escape talisman. The smile on Suke's lips freezes. His expression shifts from delight to dazed, then to anger. He shouts furiously, "That's it. Where's the divine weapon? Where's the beautiful bodyguard? What the hell is this disguise puppet? Oh my god, is it that powerful?" A classic acting tough tool, based on the prince consort's memories. This world is divided into 10 major realms. Chi refining. Foundation building, golden core. Nascent soul, infant transformation. Void refining, body integration. Tribulation crossing, and finally Mahayana. Each realm is divided into 10 small levels. According to the hierarchy, infant transformation is considered very strong. The current emperor of the Fire Nation is at the infant transformation stage. The sect master of the Celestial Martial Sect is also rumored to be at the infant transformation stage. Pity the duration is too short. Otherwise, it would be a great item for earning acting tough points. Divine Escape Talisman. Useful for late game escape. Almost forgot. Didn't I activate some recycle authority just now? System. What does that function do? The system immediately responds. Recycle function. Whether it's magic treasures, spirit herbs, techniques, the system will recycle them all and convert them into essence points returned to the host, classified accordingly. Below, the system will explain further. Weapon type magic treasures recycled. Return as weapon refining essence. Can be used to improve the quality and grade of weapons and magic treasures. Pill type magic treasures recycled. Return as pill refining essence. Can be used to improve the quality and purity of pills and spirit herbs. Technique type magique trésor recycled. Return as cultivation essence, can be used to increase the cultivation progress of martial skills and techniques. Suke understands immediately. He snaps his fingers. Recycle. Refining. Seems to be so. Those treasures from the celestial martial sect just happen to be useful now. However, there are many things I still don't know how to use. Just recycle them for now. I have to choose carefully. Keep a few things to sell for money. Whatever. Consider it a big harvest. Thinking this, Suke jumps down lightly from the tree. He lands and walks to a clear lake to wash his face. Looking at his handsome reflection in the water, he thinks, truly someone who is a prince consort in the palace. Even simple clothes can't hide the aura. On Earth, this appearance and temperament would be ranked first or second. Truly not bad. When Suke returns to his room, Xiao Rou is diligently tidying his bed. Seeing this, he walks in smiling. Xiao Rou, let me. Leave these things to me. Xiao Rou sits quietly looking at Suke without speaking. A moment later, she is about to speak when suddenly, loud chaotic noises come from outside. Suke is startled and worried. Bad news. Did the wild beast come back? Xiao Rou, wait here. I'll go out and check. Saying that, Suke rushes out. Xiao Rou doesn't hesitate and runs after him. Sir, wait. Wait for me. The scene outside is extremely chaotic. The sound of villagers from two villages arguing loudly fills the sky. People of Beishui village, don't go too far. This tiger bull beast was clearly killed by our village. On what grounds do you say it's yours? A bearded man, carrying a huge broadsword on his shoulder, speaks nonchalantly. You ask on what grounds? This tiger bull beast ran here from our village. Now you've killed it. Not asking you for compensation is already generous. A villager standing in front of the tiger shouts angrily. Damn it, the mountain is full of tiger bull beasts. On what grounds do you say it ran from your back mountain? This is clearly robbery. The bearded man smiles shamelessly. So what if it's robbery? Not convinced. This Pang Bao is the son of the Beishui village chief. His skills are very good. We are no match for him. A few more days until the tribute day. If we still can't meet the requirement this time, the immortals will blame us. Punish us. We'll die anyway. Might as well fight Pang Bao and his gang. We'll hold them off first. De Zhuang, go call the people in the village. Pang Bao contempu, gripping his sword. Truly a bunch of idiots. As soon as he finishes speaking, he swings his sword. Before the villagers can react, they are blown away by the slash. Two of them fall to the ground simultaneously in everyone's horror. Pang Bao stands aside with disdain. It doesn't matter how many people you call. The men following him also took the opportunity to roar with laughter and mock him. This is hilarious. Brother Bao was born with divine strength. If a god stands in his way, he'll kill the god. If a Buddha stands in his way, he'll kill the Buddha. Do you really think you people can touch him? Just then, Suke slowly walked forward. His cold voice rang out. You bunch of ill-mannered fools. How dare trash like you cause trouble in our Panshan village? Are you looking to die? Pang Bao turned around in surprise. Kid, are you cursing at us? Suke didn't answer, instead helping up the old man from the village who had just been knocked down. Uncle, are you all right? The old man coughed and replied. Cough, cough. I'm not dead yet. Suke smiled reassuringly. Leave this to me. The two helped each other and left. Suke then stepped forward. He spread his arms and said, Don't misunderstand. I'm not targeting you. I'm saying that everyone here is a piece of trash, okay? Pang Bao roared in anger. He swung his saber in a slash. You're really courting death. But with his swift movement technique, Suke easily dodged it. Pang Bao continuously slashed several more times. But with his supreme experience in dodging ex-girlfriends, Suke still calmly dodged all of those saber strikes. Pang Bao then raised his saber high. He roared, Kid, you've offended me, Pang Bao. You're finished. He brought it down with an extremely powerful strike. His aura erupted violently. Suke quickly raised both hands to block the blow and retreated some distance. Pang Bao immediately leaped into the air. He unleashed a move from the Gale Saber technique. Instantly, a massive explosion erupted where Suke was standing. The villagers and Xiao Rou were all terrified. They were worried about Suke. Pang Bao also looked over in astonishment. Suddenly, his eyes lit up when he saw Xiao Rou. He exclaimed, Oh my! To think there's such a beautiful woman in this mountain village. Come home with Brother Bao. Pang Bao reached his hand out toward Xiaoro. But halfway there, it was grabbed tightly by another hand. Suke gifted this disrespectful brute a punch right in the face. Pang Bao ate a fist for dinner. He flew back 100 meters. A small explosion occurred where he landed. Suke walked over to Xiaoro. He gently comforted her. Don't be afraid. These guys have mouths full of crap. Watch me teach them a lesson. After being patted on the head, Xiaoro shyly lowered her face. Young master, are you all right? Pang Bao was now struggling to get up. Suke stepped forward. I'm fine. Everyone go home and hide. Pang Bao charged forward again with his saber, roaring. Watch me skin you alive. At this moment, Suke also unleashed his power. His aura flared as he said softly, I was just wondering where I could go to test the power of this 9 transformations of the soaring dragon. I didn't expect someone to deliver themselves to my doorstep for a test run. He then executed the first form of the 9 transformations of the soaring dragon. Before Pang Bao's wide, astonished eyes, Suke's pot-sized fist was closing in. Then, a heaven-shaking punch sent Pang Bao flying. The spiritual energy from the punch transformed into a dragon. It clamped down on him tightly. A supermassive explosion rang out. Afterward, Suke was still standing in his stance on the spot. The system's notification immediately sounded. Killed Pang Bao. Successfully acted tough. Gained 10 tough acting points. Killed Pang Bao. Gained 500 experience points. Hearing this, Suke was also stunned. Oh my god, did I just kill someone? I really killed someone. Seeing their boss had gone to collect his lunchbox, Pang Bao's lackeys were dumbfounded. Then, they all knelt on the ground. They kowtowed like they were pounding garlic. Immortal Master, spare our lives. We were blind. Immortal Master, please spare us. Only then did Suke turn to look at the villagers. He saw that they were all kneeling as well. He quickly said, Everyone, what are you all doing? Please get up. I only know how to deal with bad guys. I won't harm everyone. Xiaoro, what is this? Help me tell them to stand up. Xiaoro looks worried. Are you an immortal? Suke is confused. Immortal? What immortal? I'm like everyone else. We're all human. Xiaoro, don't be afraid. I won't hurt you. Can you tell me what's going on? Xiaoro nods. Suke turns to the villagers. Uncles too. Please stand up. Xiaoro explains. East of Panshan village, there is a cultivation sect called Celestial Martial Sect. Every month, we must pay tribute and food to them. Killing beasts to get beast cores can also be used as tribute. But if we have nothing, Celestial Martial Sect will take all the strong men in the village. Those taken away are never heard from again, unknown if alive or dead. Suke grinds his teeth listening, truly bullying people too much. Celestial Martial Sect relies on being cultivators to oppress and exploit mortals. Just then, a familiar voice is heard. Little brother, Xiaoro, a man holding a torch runs over worriedly. Are you all okay? Xiaoro replies quickly. We're fine. Luckily the sir saved us. The man continues. Little brother, run quickly. The immortals are coming for you. The village received a portrait of you. Right now, several immortals are in the village searching. Suke is surprised and thinks, this is people from Celestial Martial Sect? Why do they chase me here so fast? And several of them at once. Based on the strength I've fought before, I'm not sure I can easily deal with them. The man turns to Xiaoro and says, there's nowhere to hide around this village. Xiaoro, take little brother to the cellar quickly. Xiaoro nods. Suke stops them. No, I can't leave. If the Celestial Martial Sect implicates everyone, what then? Xiaoro says, Sir, listen to me. You don't understand those immortals. If they catch you, you will definitely die. You saved Panshan village so many times. Now it's our turn to repay you. Inside the village, villagers are kneeling on the ground. A person riding a sword says, Master, all the villagers of Panshan village are here. The one called Master hums indifferently and speaks. You've all seen the portrait sent down. Has anyone seen the man in the portrait? The village chief replies, Immortal, the people of Panshan village have seen the portrait. Truly, no one has seen that person. Everyone in the village is here. If the immortal doesn't believe, you can ask around. The so-called immortal summons a flying sword. Says coldly, not knowing what's good for you. You ants have big guts. Daring to hide the person Celestial Martial Sect wants to arrest. The village chief hurriedly explains. Immortal, This old man truly hasn't seen this person. The immortal forms a hand seal and says, "Is that so?" Immediately, he controls the flying sword to slash the village chief. The crowd gathers around the village chief screaming, "Village chief! Village chief!" The immortal summons countless flying swords and says, "Then die, all of you." The flying swords fly down. The villagers stare in terror. Inside the tunnel, Suke asks Xiaoro, "Xiaoro, where are we going?" Suddenly, the ground shakes violently. Miserable screams echo around. "Immortal, spare us." Truly haven't seen him. Immortal. Suke hears this and is confused. What happened? Suke seems to realize the problem. He clenches his fist and growls. Dame Celestial Marshal Sect. They attacked the villagers. Xiaoro grabs Suke's hand to stop him. "Sir, run quickly. Everyone, they'll be fine." Suke says, "Xiaoro, if I really run away out of fear of death, am I still human?" Suke pulls his hand away. Outside, the immortals are still slaughtering the villagers. The villagers cry and beg, "Immortal, please spare us." But the so-called immortal maintains a cold face, recalling the flying swords, then waves his hand down saying, "Godi." Suke runs in front of everyone and uses his body to block the attack. "Everyone, get down." An explosion rings out. The crowd looks at Suke worriedly. Suke coughs up blood. The clothes on his back are torn to shreds. An immortal says, "Master, it's him." The system chimes. Acting tough successful. Earned 50 acting tough points. Suke says, "Everyone, hide quickly. Don't come out for me anymore." The old dog laughs mockingly. "Ha, looks like the cowardly turtle finally came out. If he came out earlier, those mortals wouldn't have died." Suke is mutes. "Before, I liked acting tough, feeling the thrill of it. But I know it's not always cool. Today, I clearly could have run away. But I chose not to, because I know some toughness cannot be faked." Ignoring the blood flowing down his back, Suke gives the immortals a friendly middle finger. A young dog clasps his hands and says, "Master," disciple asks to engage. The old dog instructs, "Remember to keep him alive. Ask him where he hid the ancient immortal technique." Suke controls the system while speaking. "I'm not a good person, but I've never harmed innocent people. You lot, truly a bunch of cultivators, relying on a bit of cultivation and trashy magic to bully and slaughter innocent villagers at will." The system chimes. Exchange successful. Earned 530 essence points. Consumed essence successfully. Dragon transformation upgrade successful. Congratulations, host. Cultivated dragon transformation to perfection. Mastered 9 variations. Suke channels spiritual power into his hand and says, "Today, not a single one of you will leave here alive." The young dog shouts, "Sword come." But Suke knees him in the stomach, sending this young dog to meet his ancestors. 2 other young dogs exclaim in shock, "Junior brother, this isn't scientific." Suke lands. The young dog's corpse falls too. The system announces, "Killed Foundation, Building Perfection, Cultivator Wang Shan." Earned 8,000 experience points. The 2 other young dogs swing their swords and scream, "A tiny foundation building cultivator. Don't be too arrogant. Daring to fight against us golden core cultivators?" Suke says casually. "Don't waste time coming one by one." Suke puts his hand on the ground. A bright light appears. Dragon transformation. 9th variation. Suke flies past the 2 young dogs like lightning. The system announces, "Killed golden core cultivator Li Huan." Earned 10,000 experience points. Killed golden core cultivator Lu Ji. Earned 10,000 experience points. The old dog's face turns pale as a frog's, but as he thinks, "Impossible. A tiny foundation building cultivator. Killed golden core experts in an instant? This guy definitely isn't foundation building." So the old dog turns around to inform the young dogs, "I'll go report to the sect to get the elders to kill this guy. You guys cover me." The young dogs obey and try to stop Suke. Suke glows all over and says, "I said it already. Today, not a single one of you will escape." The system announces, "Exchange for 3,000 lightning movement. Deducted 10 acting tough points. Consumed sans technique et sans point. 3,000 lightning movement upgrade successful. Current progress is 100%. 3,000 lightning movement cultivated to perfection. Exchange for advanced technique, 3,000 illusionary lightning body. Suke smiles and says, 3,000 illusionary lightning body? Ha, no need. To deal with this scum, 3,000 lightning movement is enough. The young dog shouts loudly, thief, you stole Celestial Marshal Sect's treasures. Surrender now. Hand over the treasures. I'll leave your corpse intact. Suke charges like lightning, punching and kicking the young dog. Then a final knockout punch sends the young dog crashing into the ground. The system chimes. Killed Golden Core, Cultivator Li Huan. Earned 10,000 experience points. Watching the old dog running away. Suke's feet emit lightning as he chases. In an instant, Suke appears right in front of the old dog. The old dog cowers and says, brother, we are disciples of the Setting Sun faction under Celestial Marshal Sect. If you let me go, I won't report your location to Celestial Marshal Sect. If you kill me, Suke walks over, stabs the old dog, and shouts, I'll still be hunted by Celestial Marshal Sect anyway. The old dog spits out a mouthful of blood. Suke's arm has pierced him from front to back. Suke leans close to his ear and says, go say those words to the villagers you killed. Suke pulls his hand out. The old dog falls. The system announces, killed Golden Core Perfection Cultivator Wang Shan. Earned 20,000 experience points. It starts to rain. Suke walks silently towards the villagers. Xiaoro runs to Suke worriedly. Suke walks to the murdered villagers and kneels. I harmed the village chief and the others. Old village chief, I promise you. I will definitely protect Panshan village well. I absolutely won't let those scum bully the people anymore. Everyone, rest in peace. The uncle walks over and pats Suke's shoulder. Little brother, no need to blame yourself. If not for you, Panshan village would have ceased to exist long ago. Xiaoro speaks up. Immortals are just like that. Whether we hid you or not, they would have killed everyone anyway. Even without this incident, we would have starved to death soon because of the food tribute. Suke turns around and smiles. Everyone, rest assured, as long as I, Suke, am here, those immortals won't dare step half a foot in here. Suke clenches his fist and thinks. First time feeling such emotion. Is this a sense of mission? After transmigrating to this world, I haven't found a place that feels like home. Like the homes of the people here. Xiaoro's home. So even if I have to risk my life, I must protect this place. After the rain pours like tears for the people of Panshan village, the sky clears up. A large tomb has been built by the villagers. Suke is checking his personal info. Host, Suke. Realm, Foundation Building Stage 1, Small Success and Strength. Experience, 125,000/2000. Acting Tough points, 185 points. Technique, Beginner Tai 5 Elements Art. Skill, Dragon Transformation, Perfection. Technique Essence, 330 points. Job, None. Status, Prince Consort of Fire Nation, East Barren Continent. Suke Mutters. Didn't expect that killing a bunch of cultivators would yield over 100,000 experience points. Acting Tough points also reached 185. Truly got rich overnight. Shouldn't rush to exchange for intermediate Tai 5 Elements Art. News about Panshan village will surely be known by others. Celestial Marshal Sect has issued a wanted order. I won't be able to guarantee the villagers' safety. The best choice is to make Panshan village stronger first. Gathering villagers to cultivate is impossible. So think of another way. Suke clicks on formation in the system. The best method is to set up a grand killing array in Panshan village. Kill anyone who comes. Basic formations. Bugini formation. Ancient ominous arrays. Let me see. Immortal executing array. God destroying array. 9 hells killing array. Damn, these are enough to act tough. 3,000 acting tough points? Excuse me. Oh my god. Average price of intermediate formations is over 200 points. Sigh. Let's look at beginner ones. A moment later, Suke scratches his head and says, sorry, I'll never say I got rich overnight again. Tai Universe Array. Derived from a fragment of an ancient divine array. Possesses yin yang changes. Can make those who enter confused in spirit. Dilemma of advancing or retreating. Gives the defender advantages in both offense and defense. Price, 65 acting tough points. 8 desolations, 4 beasts array. Derived from the ancient 4 divine beasts guarding formation. Grand layout. East azure dragon. West white tiger, south vermilion bird. North black tortoise. 4 divine beasts illusions guard the area. Kill anyone who breaks into the array without mercy. Price, 80 acting tough points. Suke evaluettes. Tai universe array is a bit gentle. Can be used for attack and defense. But 8 desolations 4 beasts array is slightly better. After setting up, for divine beasts illusions guard the array. Kill whoever enters. Quite violent and cruel. Exchanged for 8 desolations 4 beasts array successfully. Consumed 80 acting tough points. Suke holds the formation and smiles. Dealing with those cultivators naturally requires violence and cruelty. The system announces. Usage method. After placing the array sacrifice fresh beast blood to activate the formation. Suke ispasiv. Beast blood? Can I find it in Panshan village? Luckily, I still have some acting tough points. Quickly exchange for intermediate Tai 5 elements art. Earning these 100 points wasn't easy. Suke click subgrade. The system chimes. Intermediate Tai 5 elements art upgrade successful. Shuka's body glows. An inner core forms in his dantian. Lightning appears to cleanse his body. Later, the system chimes. Leveled up 10 times. Current realm. Golden core, stage 1. Suke looks at his body with satisfaction. This basically isn't called cultivation. It's called hacking. Xiaoro rushes in frantically. Sir, bad news. Suke turns and asks what's wrong. Xiaoro continues. Many immortals appeared on the mountain. They are flying towards our village now. Suke smiles and thinks. Great, just when I needed experience points to level up. So Suke walks out saying, Xiaoro, gather everyone. I need everyone's help. Xiaoro pulls Suke's sleeve and says, Sir, today I heard Big Brother Zhuang say, there are even more powerful immortals on the mountain. Can lift a mountain with one hand. Now that we've offended them, those powerful immortals will definitely fly here. How about everyone leaves the village? Go somewhere else to live and work. That way the immortals won't find our village. Suketen Saraunt. Facing him is Xiaoro with sad eyes. He thinks, I heard the villagers say. Everyone grew up in Panshan village. This place is Xiaoro's hometown. Now having to leave home. She must be reluctant. Suke pats Xiaoro's head and says, Don't worry. What did I say yesterday? I said I'd protect Panshan village. And I will definitely do it. No matter how powerful the immortals coming here are. I will ensure everyone's safety. Can you trust me? Xiaoro is about to say something. But after thinking for a moment, she nods in agreement. Outside, Suke gathers the villagers and says, Those bastard immortals have arrived at the back mountain. I need everyone to help me with something. Collect snake blood, tiger blood, bird blood, and tortoise blood. Divide the 4 types of blood into containers. Absolutely do not mix them. I'll go block those immortals first. No need to rush. The most important thing is speed. The villagers say, Little brother, the others are fine. But tiger blood, Suke scratches his head awkwardly. On my head. Forgot those tigers are unusually fierce. I'll handle the tiger blood. You guys take care of the other 3 beast bloods. Xiaoro, don't wander around. Wait here for me to return. I will protect the village. Xiaoro nods. Suke Yamsaway. Suke plants 4 flags in the east, west, south, and north. Everything is ready. Just waiting for the wind. At this moment, lightning appears in the distant sky. Suke sinks. These immortals are coming fast. Must think of a way to delay them. Buy time for everyone. In the sky, a punchable-looking guy talks to a bald guy. Elder Wang, the village ahead is Panshan village. The guy named Wang says, Disciples, hear my order. Find a wanted person. Villagers who hide his tracks. Kill without mercy. Suke walks out from behind a tree. The crowd shouts. There's a person on the mountain peak. Suspicious. It's the thief. Surrender now. Suke provokes. Surrender your dad's head. Come down here if you have the guts. The crowd is shocked. One guy acts aggressively. Bastard. Truly seeking death. But a brown-haired guy stops him. Slow down. Careful of traps. The brown-haired guy uses magic to look at Suke. How is this possible? This guy's cultivation. Is Golden Core stage? The crowd is in an uproar. What? The wanted poster clearly said Chi refining stage. It's only been a few days. No wonder the disciples we sent vanished. They must have been killed by this guy. His cultivation might not stop at Golden Core stage. He wants to use old tricks to deceive us again. The guy named Wong says, rest on the opposite mountain. Absolutely do not approach Panshan village. The group moves away. Suke clicks his tongue. What a pity. The guys exclaim. I saw that person looking unwilling. Indeed, he had a plan to trick us. Elder Lu truly has sharp eyes. If not for Elder's reminder, I'm afraid we would have fallen into that bastard trap today. Hearing the praise, Elder Lu is smug. The system chimes. Acting tough successful. Earned 5 acting tough points. Suke sings. These people are truly easy to fool. Suke coughs a few times and says, consider yourselves lucky. My master said, dare to step half a foot into Panshan village. Kill without mercy. The people from yesterday are the best example. The elders exclaim, Master? Who is your master? Ha, you trash. Why do you have to know my master's great name? If you want to know, kneel and kowtow to Panshan village a few times. Then get the hell out. If you anger my master, he will definitely empty your treasure vaults. Destroy all of you. If you anger my master, he will definitely empty your treasure vaults. Destroy all of you. Ha! The weaklings behind hear this and get angry, truly seeking death. Elder Lu stops them. Wait, this guy is truly vicious, clearly trying to provoke us, wanting to lure us there. The weaklings can only grind their teeth, trembling with rage but doing nothing. The system chimes. Acting tough successful. Earned 20 acting tough points. Suke jumps around laughing like he's high. Huh, catch me if you can. At most, I'll fight you with one hand. How about adding a leg too? After jumping around, he sighs. Sigh, I have no rival in this life. Maybe I should change my name to Dugu Chiobai, Seeker of Defeat. Meanwhile, the villagers of Panshan village work hard catching animals. Some catch snakes. Some catch turtles. Some catch birds. Finally, they gather 3 different bowls of blood. The villagers discuss. Little brother told us to bring this blood here. What exactly is it for? Right, this is just blood from small animals. Can it fight those immortals? Xiaoro steps forward and says, everyone rest assured, Sir will definitely protect us. Suke looks at the village and thinks, everyone must be gathered in the village. The beast blood should be ready too. Suke stands up and speaks to the immortals. You trash. If you won't fight, I'm going home to sleep. Goodbye. Then Suke moves quickly over the hills and leaves. The weaklings behind discuss. This guy's movement technique is unusual. Carrying lightning. Truly never heard of it. His master must be extraordinary. Who exactly is it? An elder exclaims. Right? I remember now. Elder Lu turns and asks. What? The other elder says. This goes back 10 years. When I traveled the world, I heard a legend. Legend has it there's a big shot in the cultivation world named Duan Jyoda. This person has a strange temper. Likes stealing others' treasure vaults. If in the mood, he wipes out their whole family. His cultivation is unfathomably high. Even infant transformation experts have to kneel before him. Thinking about Celestial Marshal Sect's vault being robbed, his master is very likely that person. But Duan Jyoda has such cultivation. He surely wouldn't come to this desolate place. Should we send someone to Celestial Marshal Sect for help? No. If Celestial Marshal Sect comes, then the reward will be gone. On this side, Suke punches a tiger flat. He sits down collecting blood and mutters. Those idiots are scared. Hurry back to set up the formation. Later, Suke runs back to the village. He asks, is the beast blood all collected? The villagers point to 3 bowls on the table and say, it's all here. Suke puts the 3 bowls into the storage space. The villagers are amazed seeing the bowls disappear. Suke yamps away. Everyone stay here. Wait for me to return. Suke pours the blood onto the 4 flags in the 4 directions. As the last bowl is poured, the image of a phoenix appears. A blue light from the formation gradually rises, then envelopes the surroundings of the village. The weaklings look down suspiciously. What happened? Maybe someone set up a formation. The blue light rises higher and higher, finally hugging the whole village without a gap. The villagers look up in surprise. What is this? Suke says, everyone, The trash from Celestial Martial Sect won't be able to enter our village. I'll go out and deal with those immortals. Everyone can rest assured, Xiaoro says worriedly. Sir, since they can't enter, please stay here. Suke smiles and says, this formation was set up to protect everyone. Only when everyone is safe can I deal with them without worry. No matter how many come. I won't let them bully the people in the village. The weaklings realize and shout. No good. We were played by that bastard. If Panshan village really had an expert guarding it, why would he set up a formation? That bastard was lying. I dare affirm there are no experts in Panshan village. Petty tricks. Let's break the formation together. The loudest guy suddenly feels pain in his mouth. Looking back, his jaw was kicked crooked by Suke. Bastard, daring to curse behind my back. The guy eats a kick and spits blood. The other weaklings turn around in shock. Suke smiles at them. Little bastard. A guy charges furiously with a sword to stab Suke. But Suke jumps into the formation. The weaklings can't enter and roar. Truly a villain. Only daring to sneak attack. Come out and fight if you have the guts. Suke puts on an innocent act and says, who says it's a sneak attack? I attacked openly. It's just that you trash couldn't catch up to my speed. A voice shouts from somewhere. Little bastard, you're dead. Hearing this, Suke yells back. Old bastard, clean your mouth. Opening your mouth and speaking vulgarly. Did your mother teach you that? Does your mother have any manners? The guy says one sentence and gets scolded a heap, choking on his words. Suke continúes. However, what the old bastard said just now wasn't wrong. Panshan village originally had no experts guarding it. Oh wait, no. I'm the expert here. Elder Lu steps out and says, truly a foolish kid. Thinking a tiny formation will keep you safe, delusionally wanting to stop us. Suke says, seems you guys are quite stupid too. I didn't intend to use this formation to stop you, because I intend to use it to kill you. The crowd falls silent for a moment, then clutches their bellies laughing. Huh, did you hear that? That kid said he wants to use the formation to kill us. Truly stupid to the extreme. Lack of knowledge is terrifying. If he saw our Sect's guardian formation, he might wet his pants in fear. Suke sinks. Oh my, could this grand array not be working? No way, I spent 80 acting tough points. Elder Lu says confidently. Time to drink a cup of tea. Is all this old man needs to break this formation. A flame bursts from Elder Lu's hand. It burns fiercely and turns into countless flaming swords above his head. With a shout of break from Elder Lu, countless flying swords stab straight into the formation. Everyone waits anxiously for the result. A moment later, the smoke clears. The formation remains intact without a scratch. Elder Lu is utterly shocked. Suke sighs in relief. Suke leans against a tree, smiling brightly. Still breaking the formation? Old bastard, are you making a joke? Sigh. Experts are so lonely. Elder Lu points at Suke angrily. Come out if you have the guts. Don't be a cowardly turtle in there, right? Come out quickly. Don't talk nonsense in there. Suke smiles and pulls out a diagram. Huh, I didn't intend to hide. Don't think standing outside the formation makes you safe. You are still within the formation's attack range. In everyone's astonished eyes, an image of a phoenix appears. What? This is the ancient immortal beast phoenix? How can it be a phoenix? Suke says, idiots. This is called a vermilion bird. Why so uncultured? I want your sect master to expel each of you from a sect. Truly embarrassing. A guy points at the vermilion bird and screams. Not right. Elder Lu, look quickly. The phoenix figure becomes more solid, like a real living creature, thinking he has seen through everything. Assuming the vermilion bird is just an illusion, Elder Lu tilts his head back, laughing arrogantly. Huh, I understand. That bastard is truly cunning, plotting to trick us again, creating illusions to make us leave. Almost got fooled by you. Come on, I'm standing right here. Tell that phoenix to attack me and see. Witnessing the opponent's stupidity-level confidence, Suke is bewildered, not understanding what's happening. A thought pops into his head. What's going on? Is this group collectively retarded? Seeing them begging for death so earnestly. He doesn't hesitate and forms a hand seal. Cultivation, fine. Since you asked for it, I will fulfill your wish. Vermilion bird array I. Switch defense to offense. As soon as he finishes, the vermilion bird divine beast raises its head and roars, shaking the heavens. Then, without hesitation, it rushes straight at the group of self-proclaimed geniuses in the distance. Elder Lu still stands arrogantly with open arms, confident to the extreme. Come on, I want to exercise a bit. If I dodge, I'm your grandson. Tiny illusion. No matter how realistic. Can't fool us. Before the words end, the vermilion bird, carrying overwhelming flames, sweeps past the elder, leaving a terrifying trail of fire. The lackeys following him are instantly engulfed by the terrifying flames. And immediately after, an earth-shattering explosion rings out. Inside the explosion are the miserable screams of the weaklings. Smoke and fire clear, leaving nothing but ashes drifting in the air. The horrific scene makes the survivors sweat cold bullets. The nightmare hasn't stopped. The vermilion bird turns around, directing its gaze of destruction at the remaining group. Elder Wong hurriedly creates a barrier to block the vermilion bird's attack, simultaneously shouting orders. Retreat. Report back to Celestial Martial Sect. This matter cannot be underestimated. However, Suke won't let them escape so easily. He smirks, raises the array diagram high, and says, "Want to run? My move isn't finished yet." Whoosh. 3 lights from the other 3 directions fly out simultaneously. 3 guardian divine beasts, black tortoise, azure dragon, and white tiger roar and charge. Just a light tail whip from the azure dragon sends the group flying, falling like rain. They panic to the extreme. It's the azure dragon. Run. But where to run? A blinding white lightning chases them. Looking back, it's the white tiger pursuing. The group is scared witless, witnessing the terrifying explosion it causes. The last 2 guys tremble in fear, but they don't know. Death is right behind them. A gigantic foot suddenly appears. It's the black tortoise. It raises a leg high, ignoring the 2 guys screaming in despair. The giant foot stomps down without hesitation. At the same time, on Suke's side, the system chimes continuously like a death march. Killed Foundation Building Cultivator. Earned 8,000 experience points. Killed Foundation Building. Golden Core. Earned 10,000 experience points. Regarding the fleeing elders, Elder Wong orders, "Break through the encirclement with me." The other elder says unwillingly, "Elder Wong, are we letting that guy go like this?" Elder Wong replies, "This formation is too strange. Need Celestial Martial Sect reinforcements." Just then, Suke jumps up, blocking their path, smiling. "Fish in the net. Elders, you aren't cool. Said you'd stand still. Why go back on your word?" Elder Wong smiles sinisterly. "Bastard. Good. You refuse the path to heaven and choose to barge into hell." Saying that, he waves his hand. A deadly beam shoots straight at Suke. Sans signe danger. Suke quickly jumps aside to dodge. Right where he stood, the beam creates a deep pit. He sweats cold sweat, thinking, "Bastard. Almost got played." Suke's eyes immediately become serious. But the opponent gives him no time to think. Several other flying swords shoot towards him. Elder Lu laughs loudly, seeing this. This kid can't even block one of Elder Wong's attacks. He's just bluffing. Little bastard. D. Saying that, he charges with his sword. Suke channels power into his fist, roaring, "If the tiger doesn't show its might. You think I'm a sick cat?" Dragon transformation. 9th variation. A punch thrown. Suke punches Elder Lu head first into the ground. But immediately, Elder Wong also attacks, forcing Suke to jump away quickly. He thinks to himself, this bald elder's strength cannot be underestimated. Taking him down won't be simple. The other elder smiles sinisterly and orders, "Disciples, hear my order. Immediately return to Panshan Village. For beasts are all out. Panshan Village has no one guarding it now. Attack Panshan Village. The villagers there can only obediently wait for death." Huh. Hearing this, Suke says, "Don't be stupid. I still have the 8 desolations." Suddenly, Suke thinks of something. He smiles sinisterly, thinking, right? These idiots going to the formation. Saves me from attacking. Thinking this, Suke pretends to scream in panic. "Stop. Don't run. Stay and fight me for 300 rounds. Don't force me to destroy the heavens and earth." Divine Dragon, 10,000 Buddha, Palm, Demon, Ceiling, Slash. The weaklings see this and fly away on swords, laughing. That kid is panicking. Let's go quickly. They rush towards the formation, but are blocked by an invisible wall. The elder is full of doubt. Suke waves goodbye from behind. Old bastards. Safe travels. Reincarnate well in the next life. Suddenly in front of Elder Wong. Space lights up. Then the whole group is teleported into an endless, desolate desert. This is the 8 Desolations 4-Beast Array. The formation famous for killing anyone who enters without mercy. This saying is absolutely not empty words. Although it has 4 guardian beasts, its essence is the 8 Desolations. The cultivation of anyone entering will be sealed. They must use mortal bodies to walk through 8 different desolate lands. Scorching dry deserts, swamps full of poisonous insects, freezing lands making one hungry and cold. All are real and fake illusions. Until the intruder's spirit completely collapses. The system chimes victorious sounds. Killed 3 golden core cultivators. Earned 150,000 experience points and 3 golden cores. Killed 1 golden core perfection cultivator. Earned 100,000 experience points and 1 golden core. All 4 beasts return to the array eye. Suke looks and smiles. Finally done. The villagers start buzzing. There was a huge phoenix just now. Why is it completely quiet now? I saw an azure dragon too. Look, little brother is back. Suke lance. The villagers gather to ask, little brother, are you okay? Did those immortals run away? Shuku esapi faste sad. Then switches to a bright smile, making the villagers look at each other in confusion. Then they hug each other cheering happily. Great. Long live little brother. Suke wokes to Xiaoro. Xiaoro smiles radiantly and says, thank you. Back in the room. Suke lies on the bed, checking the system info. Realm, Golden Core Stage 5, Mastery. Experience, 0/200,000. Acting Tough Points, 350 points. Technique, Intermediate Tai 5 Elements Art. Skill, Dragon Transformation, Perfection. 3,000 Lightning Movement, Perfection. Technique Essence, 350 points. Suke smiled satisfied. Just one battle, and I went straight from Golden Core Stage 1 to Stage 5, and earned 350 acting tough points. Big win this time, right? That elder spat out some Golden Core. The system explains, Golden Core is the core inside a Golden Core cultivator, containing all true essence and techniques. After swallowing, there's a 30% chance to gain that technique, 30% chance of chi deviation. Selling back to system yields 50,000 experience points. Suke closes the system. He doesn't need this thing much. Just leave it here for now. He thinks deeply. After yesterday's battle, I discovered a very serious problem. Now that I have enough acting tough points, the first problem to solve is, although combat power is strong, relying only on 2 fists to fight, the style is too low. If the style isn't high enough, how can I act tough? Best to get a shining golden set to blind those cultivators' eyes. He opens heaven rank techniques. The system displays 6 paths of reincarnation fist, 100 acting tough points. Divine sword lightning control art, 50 acting tough points. 9 secrets fragment, 200 acting tough points. Buddha's fury lotus and 9 secrets. Hearing this, Suke's eyes light up. Wow, I want them all. No, only divine sword lightning control, art use as a weapon. But I don't want it. Buddha's fury lotus and 9 secrets seem nice. But this exotic flame is too expensive. Green Lotus Core Flame, ranked 19th, needs 300 acting tough points. Seems the road to acting tough is long and arduous. Just buy 9 secrets first. Wait till I get rich, I'll buy all top 10 exotic flames. He decides to buy the Bing, soldier/weapon secret. A technique that can control all weapons, even snatching others' weapon usage rights, making the enemy's weapon turn against them in battle. Truly a nightmare for every opponent. Along with Do, fighting secret. Attack power number 1 holy art. Can evolve all moves, increasing attack power multiple times, even stealing others' moves. Yeah, all secret can increase own attributes 10 times. Zoo, group/array. Secret specializes in array patterns. Qian, before, secret aids primordial spirit cultivation. Increases 6th sense. Xing, walk, secret is speed number 1. Cultivated to the limit can enter the time domain. Finally, one secret. Supreme healing holy art. Body and soul can both recover. Cultivated to peak can regenerate from a drop of blood. Truly an undying cockroach skill. Suke is pondering when the system announces he can draw a random secret from it. He thinks, random? So many. Being secret and do secret. Quite suitable for acting tough. Whatever. Don't think too much. He decides to buy the 9 secrets. The system chimes. Congratulations, host. Successfully exchanged for 9 secrets fragment. Obtain a copy of Bing's secret. Cultivate or not. Suke seats Grozlegith. Excitedly says, beautiful. Cultivate. Must cultivate. A moment later, the system announces. Cultivated Bing secret successfully. Suke smiles. Next he orders. System. Exchange for a copy of Flame, Splitting Tsunami Ruler, and 6 Rods Moving Body Ruler. Suke holds the 2 manuals and says, have 2 ruler techniques. So, the weapon compatible with it is... The system chimes. Congratulations, host. Obtained Heavy Black Ruler. Detected host cultivates Flame, Splitting Tsunami Ruler, and 6 Rods Moving Body Ruler. Triggered Hidden Potential. Gifted a set of Xiao Yan's Black Robe. Seeing this, Suke is surprised. Wow, what is this? The system continues. Xiao Yan's Black Robe. Not for sale. Xiao Yan wore it when he was young. Extremely high value. Wearing this can hide appearance. Those below infant transformation stage cannot inspect. No matter where you walk. Can form pressure on enemies. Suke smiles and clenches his fist. Thinking, could this be the legendary auto-acting tough aura? When I have time, I'll wear this to visit various sects. Earn some acting tough points. Put away for now. Avoid scaring the villagers. Suke walks in a field thinking. With this formation protecting, Panshan village is basically safe. Plus there's so much land and streams. Goats and chickens on a mountain. Villagers can be self-sufficient without going out. Seeing 2 people approaching, Suke greets them. Dalshuong, Adhu. Where you 2 going? The 2 reply. Hello, little brother. We prepared some seeds for farming. Have to go to the small town in the east to buy them. Suke says, let me go buy them. 2 people leaving Panshan village. If you meet Celestial Martial Sect people, it'll be bad. Who points to the side and says, cross 2 mountain ranges, and you can see that small town. But letting little brother go is embarrassing. Suke laughs. No problem. Ask if anyone else in the village needs anything. I'll bring it back. Xiaoro runs over. Suke asks, what's wrong? Xiaoro replies, if you go into town, remember to buy some fabric. Suke is surprised. Fabric? Xiaoro replies, your clothes are old. I want to sew some new ones for you. Suke smiles and says, I'll buy it. Xiaoro leaves shyly. Suke watches her and smiles thinking, silly girl Xiaoro. Been in this world so long. Haven't seen many other places. This small town. Time to check it out. At Lishui town. Crowds bustle back and forth. Suke watches from an upper floor. This place is lively. Suddenly, 3 people stepping out of a building catch Suke's attention. Looking closely, it's the girl who threw the pot and pan at him the other day. Suke pulls his hood down to cover his face. The 3 below sweat profusely thinking. That person's pressure. Truly suffocating. Aura is too strong. A weakling says. That person dresses so strangely. Cultivation is very high. A banana head adds. Just one glance made me feel suffocated. Too strong. The system announces. Invisible acting tough successful. Earn 10 acting tough points. Suke is surprised and thinks. Looks like I have to wear this outfit on the street more often. Suke jumps down to follow them. The girl asks the 2 weaklings. Right? Have you heard about the Setting Sun faction? The weakling replies. Of course. Today's Setting Sun faction went to Celestial Martial Sect to report. Heard casualties were severe. Seems the wanted person is a direct disciple of some big shot. Suke sings. What? My background is that scary? Why didn't I know? The girl asks. Who's that big shot? The weakling replies. Duan Jiuda. Heard he's famous across the East Barren continent. Even the sect master fears him. The girl is shocked. He is Duan Jiuda's disciple? Suke sings. Who the hell is Duan Jiuda? At the same time, in the main hall of Celestial Martial Sect, a bald elder reports respectfully. Sect master, regarding Panshan village. It involves Duan Jyoda. Cannot be taken lightly. Duan Jyoda's character is eccentric. Surely everyone knows his reputation. If we truly harm his disciple, the consequences? Unimaginable. A middle-aged man shouts. Nonsense. Your Blazing Sun faction had no casualties. Of course you say that. After issuing the wanted order, the one diligently catching him was our Setting Sun faction. That kid acts viciously. How many disciples of our faction died? Several Golden Core elders fell. Hope Sect Master Zhang will seek justice for us. The man standing with hands behind his back is Celestial Martial Sect's master, Zhang Danshan. He says lightly, tomorrow, go find that youth and bring him to Celestial Martial Sect. He thinks to himself, that youth possesses rare treasures, can use earth shrinking to escape from an infant transformation elder, and can set up a killing array in Panshan village. Seems only a disciple of Senior Duan could have such ability. He continues, if he can admit his mistake in front of everyone here, then let this matter end there. Setting Sun faction master grinds his teeth thinking, admit mistake and it's over? Then how can our Setting Sun faction stand firm in the Fire Nation? But he can only clasp his hands and obey. Just then, a figure walks in saying, Sect Master, this old one disagrees. Seeing the old woman approach, Zhang Danshan says, Elder Sun, what is your opinion? Elder Sun says, this old one met that little beast a few days ago. At that time, he impersonated the Fire Nation Prince Consort, had indecent intentions towards Shuiru. This time claiming to be Duan Jyoda's disciple. Might also be an impersonation. This old one suggests killing him quickly. This elder son looks like a woman, but refers to herself as Lao Fu, old man / old one. I can't distinguish if it's a man or woman, so let's just call her old woman. Blazing Sun faction master says, Elder Sun, what Duan Jyoda likes doing most is exactly such unrighteous things. His disciple having such hobbies is as normal as sugar and milk. Elder Sun says fiercely, that little beast's hands are covered in blood. Even if Duan Jyoda comes here, we are in the right. Zhang Danshan speaks up. Enough. Whether he is Senior Duan's disciple or not will be announced tomorrow. So be it. Setting Sun faction master grinds his teeth and agrees. Elder Sun's face darkens in silence. Beside Suke, a guy says, Brother, take care. Come again next time. Suke replies okay. He thinks happily. Just one trip out and acting tough points increase from 20 to 130. Quite good haul. Suke flies back. Looking down, he sees 3 Celestial Martial Sect guys waiting. The leader clasps his hands and says, Fellow Taoist, please stop. Since we can't enter the formation, we can only wait out here. We are disciples of Celestial Martial Sect. Sect Master has words for you. Surely fellow Taoist knows. There is a misunderstanding between Celestial Martial Sect and fellow Taoist. Shuku, speak up. Misunderstanding? The guy replies, Yes. It's a misunderstanding. Suke sinks. This Sect Master thinks I'm Duan Jyoda's disciple. Definitely scared. The guy continues. So Sect Master invites you to Celestial Martial Sect to clarify. Suke flies into the formation saying, I'll come later. The guy is surprised. Fellow Taoist, you aren't coming with us? Do you know the way to Celestial Martial Sect? Suke smirks and says, I know the way to Celestial Martial Sect, especially your treasure vault. Suke hands the items to Xiaoro. Xiaoro, everything is here. Distribute it to everyone. Xiaoro hugs the fabric and says, This fabric is beautiful. Making clothes for Sir. Sir will definitely look handsome. Suke pats Xiaoro's head and says, Silly girl Xiaoro. Celestial Martial Sect's master called me there. So I have to go for a while. I have to go resolve the conflict between me and Celestial Martial Sect. In the days of being bothered by them, Xiaoro says worriedly, How can that be? There are so many immortals in Celestial Martial Sect. Sir going alone. What if you can't return? Suke smiles and says, Silly girl, is your brother Suke's strength not equal to a tiny Celestial Martial Sect? Don't worry, I will definitely return safely. When I return, I'll wear the clothes you made. Xiaoro smiles and agrees. At Celestial Martial Sect, Suke arrives at the main hall. Shuku, speak up. Heard you were looking for me? Everyone looks at Suke with unfriendly faces. Zhang Danshan says, Correct. I am Celestial Martial Sect Master Zhang Danshan. Inviting you here today is to resolve the misunderstanding between you and us. Sukeri plays. Fine. How to resolve it? Elder son shouts. First is the matter of you stealing our treasure vault. Suke picks his ear and says, Wait. What treasure vault? Why don't I know about this? Your lost items. Don't blame them on me. Elder son chokes on words. Setting Sun faction master grinds his teeth and says, In the matter at Panshan village, you killed so many disciples and elders of my Setting Sun faction. Suke waves his hand. Hey, did I kill the people at Panshan village? Let's talk reason. Did anyone see it? A guy with a swollen cheek says, I saw it. This kid used 1,000 schemes, harming my Setting Sun faction disciples severely. Suke sinks. Let one escape again. Then he says, Even if I kill them, so what? This is called legitimate self-defense. Zhang Danshan says, If you keep this attitude, then we can't talk anymore. Suke waves his hand and leaves. If we can't talk, then don't. I'll tell my master to come talk to you personally. Bye-bye. Hearing master, Zhang Danshan and Setting Sun faction master become serious. Elder son snorts. Speaking arrogantly, a hand reaches out. Fellow Taoist, please stop. The system chimes. Acting tough successful. Received 30 acting tough points. Blazing Sun faction master says, Fellow Taoist, please stay. Sect master Zhang didn't mean that. Sukeri plays. Didn't mean that, then what? I don't understand. You find me to solve problems. Then bring up those things. Is that fun? Zhang Danshan says, Since you want to be frank, then we will speak frankly. If you apologize to everyone sitting here, then consider nothing happened. He thinks to himself, Seems he really is Duan Jyota's disciple. Zhang Danshan continues, My celestial martial sect has countless treasures, including a formation breaking all. Can break all formations in this world. If you refuse to apologize, the Panshan village you cherish will. Suke is mutes. Are you threatening me? Zhang Danshan replies, Not threatening. Just telling you two outcomes. The choice is yours. Suke says lightly. Apologize is impossible. Impossible to apologize in this life. So, everyone, compromise a bit. I'll treat everyone to a meal. How about it? So that night, Celestial Martial Sect holds a grand banquet, while everyone is shouting and toasting. Elder Sun outside calls her disciple, Shuel Yin. Take my token. Bring the formation breaking all from the treasure pavilion here. The female disciple nods respectfully. Elder Sun thinks. Zhang Danshan is bewildered by that beast. Acting on my own is a bit. The guys inside the banquet constantly toast Suke. Suke says, Everyone drink. I'm going to the bathroom. He thinks happily. These immortals are truly suckers. Knowing I'm Duan Jyota's disciple, they keep giving gifts. Gave me a pile of various treasures. Acting tough points also increased a lot. This time Panshan village probably won't be bothered by Celestial Martial Sect anymore. Zhang Danshan walks over and says, Hundreds of years ago, I had a fateful encounter with your master. Wonder how he is now? Sukeri plays. Very good. Eating and drinking happily in East Baron for years. Zhang Danshan asks, So, is he in the Fire Nation now? Sukeri plays casually. Don't know. His movements are strange. But he gave me a secret talisman. If I encounter danger, he will appear immediately. Does Sect Master Zhang need to test it? Zhang Danshan shakes his head. No need. Fate will let us meet again. After thinking for a while, he says, From now on, if you want, you can stay at Celestial Martial Sect. Say if you need anything. As for Panshan Village, this seat guarantees no one will disturb them. Suke sinisterly. This guy seems very afraid of Duan Jyota. Last time I just passed by the treasure pavilion. This time I must loot properly. So Suke clasps his hands. Then many thanks, Sect Master Zhang. But I have to go back to settle some things first. So Suke flies away. Suke smiles thinking. Xiaoro, no one will bully Panshan Village anymore. Suddenly, Suke clutches his chest, grimacing. Feeling a bit uncomfortable in the chest. Did those guys poison my food? Back at the Celestial Martial Sect group, a guy says, Shueru, Master ordered us to return to the sect quickly. Don't know what urgent matter. Shueru says, Me too. Senior brother, look quickly. Over there, smoke is rising to the sky. The village is burning. Shueru lands, shouting angrily. Who dares to kill commoners? Looking over, she sees a tattooed guy slaughtering villagers. Two tattooed guys turn and sneer. Our ghost spirit sect is working. Unrelated people get lost. That appearance. Celestial Martial Sect. Shueru points her sword and shouts. Audacious. Knowing I'm a celestial martial sect disciple and still daring to be so insolent. The two guys charge. Don't blame us. Swords have no eyes. Sukeiraives. Looking at Panshan village engulfed in fire and smoke, he is horrified. No. Impossible. Shaoro. Sukerashi-sin. But tattooed guy jumps out. Ha! Another fish swimming into the net. Before the tattooed guy acts for 3 seconds, Suke slices him in half. Before Suke's eyes, villagers lie slaughtered everywhere. While Suke is shocked, a voice, Brother Suke, is heard. Turning around, he sees Xiao-Ro running from the forest. Xiao-Ro happily reaches out to Suke. Suke reaches out to Xiao-Ro. But just then, a beam of light pierces through Xiao-Ro. Blood splatters. Xiao-Ro collapses. A pig holding a flail connected to a sickle laughs. Ha! Hurry up! Before he finishes, Suke cuts him into 3 pieces. Suke wogs to Xiao-Ro. Gently lifts Xiao-Ro up. Hugs Xiao-Ro and screams her name. Recovery function. System. Heal Xiao-Ro quickly. The system replies. System level insufficient. Cannot perform recovery function for outsiders. Suke screams. Then exchange for medicine. Bring out all medicines that can heal injuries. The system replies. System level insufficient. Cannot use all exchanged medicines. Suke screams helplessly. At this moment, Xiao-Ro's hand reaches up. She gently strokes Suke's face and says, Don't be tense, Brother Suke. Being able to see Brother Suke before dying. Xiao-Ro has no regrets. Brother Suke, Xiao-Ro really likes you. The new clothes, still haven't finished sewing. Really wanted to see Brother Suke wearing those clothes. The happiest thing Xiao-Ro had in this life was the days beside Brother Suke. With that, Xiao-Ro's hand drops limply. Images, expressions, gestures of Xiao-Ro flash through Suke's mind. Hugging Xiao-Ro, he calls silently. Xiao-Ro, inside, the tattooed bald guys have been dealt with. A guy turns to Shueru and says, Shueru, there seems to be movement over there. The group runs over. Seeing Suke's back hugging Xiao-Ro, Shueru thinks, did that mysterious expert leave Panshan village? Suke says, System, is there any way to revive Xiao-Ro? The system replies, due to insufficient current system level, cannot find a way to revive. Suggest exchanging for soul, gathering pagoda to protect the deceased soul. Suke says, does upgrading the system mean finding a way to revive Xiao-Ro? The system replies, correct. Host only needs to reach Golden Core Perfection to upgrade the system. Since the system has never been upgraded, the first upgrade will be free. Suke mutters, Golden Core Perfection. Good. He lays Xiao-Ro down and says tenderly, the scum who killed the people of Panshan village will all turn into experience. The system chimes. Consumed 100 acting tough points, exchange for soul, gathering pagoda, successfully. Collected soul, successfully. Note, this soul gathering pagoda can only hold 1 soul. Suggest host bury the deceased. Then find a way to revive the deceased. Mold a new body for the deceased. Shueru walks over and says, you are pervert? She thinks, turns out the person leaving Lishui town was him. How did his strength become so high? Suke says coldly, people of celestial martial sect. People who broke into Panshan village. Do you know them? Shueru thinks fearfully. The pressure is too strong. He is the person celestial martial sect wanted. Shouldn't answer his question. But Shueru stammers. West. Ghost spirit sect. A while later, Suke is on a killing spree. Corpses lie scattered beneath his feet. Ghost spirit sect master comes out and shouts. Audacious. Daring to break into Ghost spirit sect and kill my disciples. Tired of living? Little brat. Enough. Suke says lightly. Wait till I turn your Ghost spirit sect into ashes. I will stop. Truly a delusional guy. Die here. You dare make noise in Ghost spirit sect? So what if you're Duan Jyota's disciple? Suke swings his sword and kills the bald bastards charging up. The sect master screams. Retreat. You aren't his match. He gathers a huge fireball above his head. Suke chardis ismirkin. Fire? The fireball turns into a dragon roaring at Suke. The system chimes. Consumed sans technique et sans point. Flame-splitting tsunami ruler progress 100%. Consumed sans technique et sans point. 6 rods, moving body, ruler progress 100%. Suke jumps up and shouts. Flame-splitting. Then swings his sword, shattering the dragon in one hit. The dragon is slashed, turning into fire, falling on the bald guys. Luckily, they are bald. Otherwise, their hair would be burnt too. The Sect master shouts, "You truly pushed too far, forcing me to use this technique. Even Duan Jyoda can't save you." The Sect master summons red flying swords. Suke moves extremely fast, jumping back. After a moment, the system chimes. Consumed all technique essence points. Bing's secret progress 10%. Suke stands still and reaches out. The flying swords summoned by the Sect master stop dead. The Sect master exclaims in fear. How is this possible? Suke sweats profusely and trembles. Suke clenches his hand. The flying swords turn around, pointing at the Sect master. Seeing it's bad, the Sect master screams. Wait. The matter at Panshan village. Ghost Spirit Sect only followed orders. The person behind is Elder Son of Celestial Martial Sect. It was Elder Son Shueli who told us to do it. The flying swords stop right at the Sect master's eyes. Suke says coldly. What did you say? The Sect master continues. I have no grudge against you. Why would I send people to slaughter Panshan village? This was ordered by Celestial Martial Sect's son Shueli. She brought a treasure. Celestial Martial Sect's formation breaking all. Personally broke the grand array at Panshan village. Told me if I killed all the villagers, she would give me a bottle of spirit-nourishing pills. Suke grinds his teeth. Rotten old hag. Zhang Danshan just agreed to protect Panshan village. Turns out you were behind it all. The Sect master continues. Correct. Everything came from Celestial Martial Sect. If you want revenge, you should go find her. He thinks sinisterly. Control of the flying swords is gradually returning. Suke clenches his fist and says sorry. The flying swords turn the Sect master into a honeycomb. The system chimes. Killed nascent soul cultivator. Obtained 200,000 experience points. Storage ring, mysterious big gift package. Level up, current realm golden core stage 7. Suke says coldly. I mean what I say. Said I'd wipe out your sect. Means wiping out your sect. Suke controls the flying swords. Then pierces every single bald bastard. Suke sings. Celestial Martial Sect has many nascent souls. In Zhang Danshan, at infant transformation stage guarding. With my current strength, I can't take revenge. Looks like I need some vicious moves. Open mysterious big gift package. The system chimes. Obtained 2 beginner divine escape talismans. Obtained 1 disguise puppet. Congratulations, host. Obtained bone-chilling flame. Absorb into body. Suke smiles. Bone-chilling flame is a famous exotic flame in battle through the heavens. In the store, this flame costs 1,300 points. Too expensive. Huh. Heaven truly wants to help me. Celestial Martial Sect. You are dead. Exchange for Buddha's Fury Lotus. And the 19th ranked green Lotus Core Flame. The system chimes. Consumed 50 acting tough points. Exchange for Buddha's Fury Lotus successfully. Consumed 380 acting tough points. Exchange for green Lotus Core Flame successfully. Suke takes the fabric rolls and wraps the bald guys. Xiaoro, new clothes will be made later. Today, the silk will be death shrouds for these people. Back at Panshan village, neat graves have been built. Suke sits in front of Xiaoro's grave, reaches up to untie his hair, removes the hair tie, lets his hair flow, and says, Xiaoro, trust me. Soon, I will avenge you. Suke grabs the cloth bundle and flies up. Next, it's your turn. Celestial Martial Sect. At Celestial Martial Sect, people are sweeping when a guy points at a spot in the sky and says, Senior brother, look quickly. What is that? Suke stands in the air and shouts, Zhang Danshan, Sun Shueli, get the hell out here. The crowd is startled. Suke drops the cloth bundle. Countless corpses of the tattooed bastards fall. Celestial Martial Sect people exclaim, Who is that in the sky? What are those things? Those are corpses of ghost spirit sect people. The system chimes. Acting tough successful. Earned 50 acting tough points. Acting tough successful. Earned 30 acting tough points. Acting tough successful. Suke seis goldli. I say it again. Jean Danshan, Sun Shueli, get out here quickly, or I will level your celestial martial sect. Celestial martial sect people shout. Insolent. Can you casually call our sect master and elders' names? Suke is mux. If they don't come out, then let the disciples take the fall. Inside the main hall, Zhang Danshan's voice is heard. Elder son, why act like this? This seat agreed yesterday to protect Panshan village. Yet you. Elder son says. Killing a bunch of tiny ants, so what? Could that little beast seek revenge? Zhang Danshan sighs. You don't know. Panshan village is very important to Suke. If he finds out the truth and storms celestial martial sect, tell me, what should this seat say to him? Shukas buisa arribas. Sun Shueli, Zhang Danshan, get out here. I say it one more time. Sun Shueli, Zhang Danshan, get out here, or I level your celestial martial sect. Zhang Danshan thinks. That kid found his way here. Looking at his attitude. Maybe. Level my celestial martial sect? Does this kid have any respect for this seat? A disciple runs in frantically. Elder. Sect master. Bad news. Suke killed several senior brothers in the elite hall. Elder son shouts angrily. This little beast is tired of living. Let me go out and chop his head off. Zhang Danshan raises his hand. Elder son, wait. This person cannot be killed. Elder son turns back. Inside the main hall, the atmosphere is tense. Someone questions. What? That little beast came to Celestial Martial Sect to kill, and we let him go? Zhang Danshan loses patience, gritting his teeth. Shut your mouth. If you acted on your own, things wouldn't be this complicated. Don't forget his master is Duan Jioda. We cannot touch that person. Suke has a secret talisman. If he gets hurt, Duan Jioda will come here. The entire Fire Nation won't be done with him. As soon as won't be done is uttered, the air freezes. Everyone feels a chill down their spine. Elder's son trembles and speaks to reconcile. This matter, this old one will take responsibility. Just go out. Let me negotiate with him. Outside, the scene is like hell with corpses lying everywhere under Suke's feet. Witnessing the scene, Zhang Danshan gasps in shock. That is, Ghost Spirit's sect master? These people were all killed by him. Suke is mux, smiling coldly, finally came out. Wait till I kill this old hag. You'll know if I killed them or not. Seeing the sect master, the disciples clasp hands to accuse. Sect master, this person is too vicious. Several senior brothers just said a few words and were killed by him. This bastard kills without blinking. Our celestial martial sect has no grudge against you. Must cut this villain into pieces. Asking sect master to take his head. Make him wish he were dead. Suke is mirkscoldly. Nogadai? Killing without blinking? Here he roars loudly. Bullshit. Do you know who ordered Ghost Spirit Sect to slaughter Panshan village? Correct. It was your master. It was this unconscionable old hag. As the words fall, the crowd goes silent. No one dares to utter a word. Zhang Danshan hurriedly speaks. Little friend Su. The old woman's son hurriedly pulls out a bottle of pills. Tone yielding. I was a bit excessive in this matter. These spirit-nourishing pills count as compensation for those ants. Those villagers. Besides, you can enter the treasure pavilion and choose a few magic tools. Let the Panshan village matter. Suke says nothing, reaches out and snatches the bottle, then raises it high and smashes it on the ground, mercilessly crushing the precious pills with his foot, gritting his teeth and hissing. I'm telling you, today, even if you give me the entire celestial martial sect, it's not enough compensation. Old dog's son screams in rage. Insolent. My spirit-nourishing pills. Zhang Danshan asks coldly. What exactly do you want? Suke enunciates every word. Face lowered, then looks up laughing wildly. What do I want? Huh. Then he looks up at the sky. Killing intent overflowing. I want this old hag. Blood debt paid in blood. Everyone is terrified. Disciples whisper. Blood debt paid in blood? Isn't that wanting to fight celestial martial sect to the end? In front of sect Master Zhang. In front of so many elders. He is just a tiny golden core. Where does he get the courage? Regardless, Suke charges straight at Old Dog Son with his sword, calculating silently. Fully unleashed dragon transformation power. 10 times the strength. Maybe I can match infant transformation. Severely injure that old hag. Then unleash bone-chilling flame. Burn that old hag to death. Just then, a majestic shout rings out, followed by a transparent barrier appearing. Enough. A violente explosion érupte. Suke is thrown by the terrifying force. Flying far away, rolling on the ground. Coughing blood, thinking. Infant transformation. Indeed very strong. Golden core and infant transformation. Two major realms apart. Nascent soul and infant transformation. The gap is truly too big. Not simply something techniques can bridge. Zhang Danshan speaks up. Little friend Su, is that enough? In response, Suke turns on auto recovery and looks up, laughing loudly. Kiki, only killing that old hag will make me feel better. Old Dog Son shouts. Are you sure you want to oppose Celestial Martial Sect for a few mortal lives? Suke clenches his fist and roars. Just mortal lives? Ha! So what if they are mortals? To me, those dead villagers are not lowly at all, but this old hag is worse than a beast. So what if both sides suffer? There are things I am willing to die for. The disciples are shocked again. So what if they are mortals? So what if both sides suffer? In this situation, still saying such passionate words. Should we say he values loyalty, or say he is stupid? Amidst this, the system chimes. Acting tough successful. Rewarded 120 acting tough points. Zhang Danshan steps forward and says, foolish and stupid, out of respect for your master. This seat won't attack you, but you cannot kill anyone in Celestial Martial Sect. Suke condenses a flame in his hand. Tone full of challenge. Is that so? Then let me tell you something. When I, Suke, want someone dead, no one could save them. The sect master of the Li Yin sect, standing nearby, cried out in alarm. What kind of cultivation art is this? How can it condense a flame with such astonishing power? I've never even heard of such a thing. I've never seen anything like it. At this moment, Suke had already condensed the green spirit ice flame. Then, he continued to condense the azure youth lightning core flame. Zhang Danshan was sweating bullets. His mind was in utter chaos. I've never heard of a flame that carries a chilling aura. And this chill is even colder than natural profound ice. Where in the world did this kid get these strange things? If I could just take them for myself, ignoring all danger. Suke forced the two spirit flames together. The aura around him erupted violently. Immediately after, a massive explosion occurred. It sent the crowd into a panic. What in the world is this kid trying to do? This is bad. Suke, pressing the two flames tightly together, roared. Fuse for me. A ferocious flame erupted right after. The disciples began to scream. Stop. Are you insane? Two flames with completely opposite attributes. How could they possibly merge? This is a clash of ice and fire. Zhang Danshan also roared. Suke, I command you to stop. It doesn't have to come to this between us. The dust and smoke began to clear. Suke stood there. In his hand was a beautiful fire lotus, wreathed in lightning. He spoke nonchalantly. Old hag, go die with the dozens of villagers from Panshan village. With that, Suke hurled the Buddha's fury fire lotus toward Elder Son. Her face turned deathly pale. She only had time to hear Suke's roar. Buddha's fury fire lotus. Break! The fire lotus suddenly glowed with a brilliant light. Then it created a world-shaking explosion. The light engulfed everyone nearby. Elder Son only managed to let out a single scream before being turned to ash. Zhang Danshan tried his best to defend himself. After a moment, he too was sent flying. He crashed straight into a cliff face, creating another explosion. The Tianwu sect was now in ruins. Smoke and fire filled the air everywhere. The flames grew more and more intense, consuming the Tianwu sect. Below, the bodies of Tianwu sect disciples lay scattered about. Sukestudeva. He watched calmly as the flames enveloped the Tianwu sect. The system's notification rang out. Successfully acted tough. Gained 150 acting tough points. Killed a nascent soul stage cultivator. Gained 200,000 experience points and a storage pouch. Destroyed more than half of the low-level faction, the Tianwu sect. Infrastructure severely damaged. Gained 1 million experience points. Leveled up 4 times. Current level, Golden Core Stage, Level 1. Suke threw his head back and laughed loudly. Huh. Village Chief, did you see that? Dajwang, did you see that? Everyone in the village, did you all see that? The ones who killed all of you. That sick, malicious old hag. I've killed her. Xiao Rou, did you see? I've avenged everyone. At this, a tear rolled down from the corner of Suke's eye. He cried for the kind and simple villagers. He cried for the kind and lovely Xiao Rou. It's all over now. It's all in the past. Debts of kindness and hatred, love and vengeance. I have no regrets. So what if we're just insignificant mortals? What's so great about you high and mighty cultivators? The mortals of Panshan Village are 100,000 times more important than you shameless immortals. I've acted tough. I've slapped that face with all my hatred. So what if the Sect Master is at the infant transformation stage? I still killed that detestable old hag. Right in front of him. Just then, an explosion erupted from the ground. Zhang Danshan emerged. With a roar, he charged straight at Suke. You little bastard. I'll kill you. Watching Zhang Danshan rush toward him, Suke chuckled and pulled out a talisman. Huh. From the moment the people of Panshan Village were killed, and you tried every trick in the book to protect Sun Jiweli, you should have expected this outcome. On the surface, you acted politely toward me. But it was only because you feared the master you thought was behind me. I, Suke, don't rely on anyone. If I want to kill, I kill. If I want to leave, I leave. Zhang Danshan, the next time we meet, we'll see how I take your pathetic life. With that, Suke gave Zhang Danshan a friendly middle finger. Zhang Danshan's fist was just about to connect. But in that instant, Suke vanished without a trace. Furious, he threw his head back and roared at the sky. Damn it. This is the greatest humiliation the Tianwu sect has suffered in 5,000 years. Damn it. Damn it. This shame, even if it takes 1,000 or 10,000 years. If I cannot wash it away, I swear I am not human. The battle with the Tianwu sect. Elder Sun and many other elders were dead. A large number of disciples were injured. Most of the buildings were destroyed. It had become a desolate pile of rubble. Zhang Danshan seemed to go mad amidst the raging fires. Not even a trace of Suke could be found. As for Shuki, he was already 1,000 miles away. Half a month later, 2 young women were chasing a large golden snake, shouting, You beast, don't run. My junior sister was gathering herbs here. She never offended you. Yet you devoured her whole. The snake flicked its tongue and hissed. I was out hunting for food. When I see a meal, why shouldn't I eat it? That little girl had tender skin and fragrant meat. She tasted quite good. The 2 women, enraged, slashed at the snake. You beast! The 2 women continuously unleashed their sword chi. In an instant, the giant snake was chopped into several pieces. The snake's head fell to the ground. The woman thought to herself, Junior Sister Shuang, we've avenged you. Suddenly, a round of applause echoed from nowhere. Very impressive. Thank you for helping my Blood Sea sect kill this snake. The 2 women were startled and shouted. Who's there? A man stepped out and spoke arrogantly. Leave your magical artifacts and spirit stones, then scram. Seeing they were from the Blood Sea sect, the woman gritted her teeth and turned to her companion. Junior sister, leave the artifacts and spirit stones. The 2 then threw down their swords and storage pouches. Seeing them about to leave, the man raised his voice. Wait. I told you to scram. I didn't say you could just walk away. The senior sister shouted back. Young Master Song, you're going too far. Our Tai sect may be weak, but we're not something you can just humiliate. The man surnamed Song rubbed his head and laughed. Huh, I was in a good mood today. I was going to spare your lives. But since you don't want to scram, then you can die here. Just as the man surnamed Song was about to strike, a voice rang out. Freeze! This is a robbery. Men to the left. Women to the right. Hand over everything you have. Hurry up, Suke said, walking out while cleaning his ear. Hearing it was a robbery, everyone turned to look. The senior sister thought to herself. A cultivator at the 3rd level of the Golden Core stage is trying to rob a group of cultivators at the 7th and 8th levels? He really doesn't value his life. I've never seen someone so eager to die. The man surnamed Song spoke up. Hey, big bro, can you be a little more professional with your robbery? In this Blood Forest area, only the Blood Sea sect robs others. We've never met anyone who dared to rob us. Suke threw out several swords and said, I just happened to run into some blind fools. Guess what happened to them? The man surnamed Song exclaimed. Those are the Phoenix swords of my Blood Sea Sect. This guy has their storage pouches. So what if you killed a few of our Blood Sea Sect members? We have plenty more. A little brat like you dares to come and offer your life at our doorstep? Suke pointed at him. The man surnamed Song spoke nonchalantly. Then why don't you think about it? Why would I dare to come here alone? To tell you the truth, you're completely surrounded by me. The man surnamed Song raised his voice and shouted. Why waste words on him? Tear out his tendons, dig out his flesh, and feed him to the dogs. Several low-level thugs charged forward. Suke thought to himself, this time, I met a professional in the art of acting tough. He's so fake it's almost divine. However, Suke just swung his blade. A few basic moves. The low-level thugs were sent to collect their box lunches. The blade was already at his throat. The man surnamed Song was terrified. Impossible. You. Who in the world are you? Suke smiled and replied. I walk without changing my name. I sit without changing my surname. I am Xiao Yin of the Heaven Exploding faction. My title is Dugu Chiobai, the lone seeker of defeat. The man surnamed Song was confused. Xiao Yin, why do you keep making trouble for our Blood Sea Sect? Suke replied nonchalantly. When did I ever make trouble for the Blood Sea Sect? I already told you this is a robbery. It's only natural for there to be some casualties. Hearing this, the man surnamed Song was choked with anger. The senior sister covered her mouth and giggled. She thought this mysterious person's cultivation suddenly jumped from the 3rd level of the Golden Core stage to the 5th. He must have used a technique to hide his cultivation level. He doesn't want others to know his identity. Could he be some nascent soul stage senior? He's only targeting the Blood Sea Sect. Could he be here to save us? So, she walked over and said, Senior, perhaps we should leave first. Suke replied, Leave? What's there to leave for? What's so scary about the tiny Blood Sea Sect? You two just stay here quietly and watch me act tough. No, I mean watch how I teach the Blood Sea Sect a lesson. The two women thought to themselves, it's over. We thought we met a righteous senior. But it turns out he's a madman. A vein popped on the forehead of the man, surnamed Song. Very well, since the founding of my Blood Sea Sect, no one has ever dared to humiliate us like this. If our Blood Sea Sect master finds out, you're dead for sure. Suke cleaned his ear and said slowly, Is it that scary? I'll give you another chance. Go call more people. Let's make this lively. He thought to himself, killing those guys just now? Raise my cultivation by 2 whole levels. That's even better than killing demonic beasts in this forest. If the Blood Sea Sect could send another 100 people, I might just reach the peak of the Golden Core stage today. The man surnamed Song burst out laughing. You want to make it lively? I'll show you what lively is. The Blood Sea Sect master, Song Yinhai, is my father. I am the young master of the Blood Sea Sect. Just wait here obediently for your death. After speaking, the man surnamed Song turned to leave. At that moment, a Blood Sea Sect disciple lying on the ground coughed. Suke called out after him, Hey, young master, your disciple is still alive over here. The man surnamed Song stopped. A murderous intent suddenly surged in Suke's eyes. He flew in front of him. The man surnamed Song was blocked. The man surnamed Song shouted, What do you want? Suke replied, I was just thinking, if I killed you, the young master, wouldn't that make things even more lively? Hearing this, the man surnamed Song broke out in a cold sweat. The two women thought, Kill the young master? Is he insane? So the senior sister said, Senior, don't be rash. If you kill him, the Blood Sea Sect will hunt you down with all their might. Hearing this, Suke's face lit up with excitement. Really? The man surnamed Song threatened. Not only that, all the demonic factions in Fengyu City will hunt you down. Suke's face grew even more excited as he said loudly, That's great. With that, Suke charged at the man surnamed Song with his blade. The man surnamed Song quickly shouted, Wait, but Suke had already brought his blade down on his head. An explosion rang out. The Blood Sea Sect disciple screamed, Young master, the system notification sounded. Successfully acted tough. Gained 80 acting tough points. Killed a Golden Core stage cultivator. Gained 50,000 experience points and 1 Golden Core. Suke patted the disciple's shoulder and comforted him. The dead cannot be brought back to life. Don't be too sad. Now calm down a little. Go and call the Sect master over. Come on, get up quickly. Be careful on your way. That disciple from the Su family then left. The female senior disciple shouted, Senior, we can't let him go. Suke then said, All right. Let me ask you, does the Blood Sea Sect have any infant transformation stage experts? The girl replied that they didn't. Suke then said with a bright smile, Then that's fine, as long as there are no infant transformation stage experts. No matter how many of them come, they'll all die. His stomach rumbled at that moment. Suke thought to himself, Why am I suddenly so hungry? He then said to the two girls, While they're not here yet, let's go find some firewood. The two girls looked at each other and smiled. The two of them talked as they walked. So, it turns out Senior already had a plan. I told you so. A master like Senior would never joke around with his own life. A while later, the two returned with bundles of firewood, smiling as they spoke. Senior, the dry firewood is ready. Why we need to prepare so much dry firewood? Are you planning to set up a formation? Suke was surprised to hear about setting up a formation. He conjured a pile of food and said with a smile, Of course, it's for New Orleans-style grilled chicken wings. I'm so hungry my insides are fighting each other. Hearing this, the senior disciple became worried. Senior, a great enemy is upon us. The Blood Sea Sect will be here soon. And you're still in the mood to grill chicken wings? Suke patted the tree next to him, gesturing for her to sit, and said, That's right. Let's eat our fill first. We'll need the energy to kill the enemy later. Do you like it mild or spicy? I have extra spicy too. Hearing this, the two girls were speechless and just looked at each other. Suke then used the flame in his hand to cook the food. He carefully selected the seasonings. The flame was condensed from true core energy. The food was now emitting a fragrant aroma. Suke took a deep breath and commented, Not bad. This is the flavor. The system's voice rang out at this moment. Successfully acted tough. Gained 50 tough acting points. Successfully acted tough. Gained 70 tough acting points. Suke picked up a skewer of grilled chicken wings and offered it to the senior disciple. All right, try it. The young lady took the skewer and thought, It smells so good. I wasn't even hungry. But after smelling this strange aroma, I suddenly really want to eat. The girl took a small bite. Then her eyes widened. She marveled as she chewed. I can't believe chicken wings can be made to taste so perfect. Senior, you're truly amazing. Shuka just smilat. You flatter me. Suke thought to himself. It seems the people of this world have terrible cooking skills. Just a few New Orleans-style chicken wings are enough to make you react like this. In the future, I can use my cooking skills to act tough. Meanwhile, deep in the mountains, a hairy-mouthed fellow was snoring with his mouth wide open. Next to this guy, two tigers were lying guard. They were infant transformation stage, crimson flame tigers. The sleeping fellow's nose suddenly twitched as he sniffed the air. Then he snapped his eyes open, wide awake. What? What does that smell? Why is it so special? I haven't eaten anything in hundreds of years. I can't believe I'm actually tempted today. Hearing this, the two tigers looked at him in fear. The fellow said, Useless things. What are you afraid of? Your mushy flesh would never catch my eye. Have you finished investigating the matter I sent you for? I want to see which bastard dares to impersonate me, Duan Jioda's disciple. The tiger replied, It's done. Half a month ago, a young man named Suke appeared in the territory of the Sky Martial Sect. He claimed to be your disciple, Duan Jioda. He had a conflict with the Sky Martial Sect. That kid killed Elder Sun right in front of the Sky Martial Sect's master. Furthermore, he destroyed most of the Sky Martial Sect. Now, the Tianwu sect has become a laughingstock. The foundation they built over hundreds of years has been destroyed. But what's truly unbelievable is that the kid escaped unscathed. The Tianwu sect has been searching for a month without finding a single trace of him. Duan Jioda cleaned his ear. Can't even catch a single brat. Truly pathetic. Go out and listen for more news from me. At that moment, Duan Jioda's nose twitched again. The smell is getting stronger. I can't take it anymore. You too, go find that person. I'm going out for a bit. The aroma of grilled chicken wings had now spread everywhere. Several demonic beasts hiding in the bushes were drooling. Suke was eating like a wild animal. Suddenly, he looked into the distance. A figure was sneaking around there. Duan Jioda jumped out with a smile and said, Are these grilled chicken wings? Why didn't you call me? Honestly, after that, Duan Jioda, as if he owned the place, like it was his inheritance, grabbed a skewer of chicken wings, and started eating. He couldn't stop praising it. Delicious. So delicious. Suke was surprised and said, "This person, do you two know who he is?" The two women looked at each other and said they didn't know. Suke thought to himself, "Damn it, where did this stinky old man come from? How dare he barge in and eat my food?" Just as Suke was about to curse him out, Duan Judah started showering him with praise. "Little brother, you are a genius. To be able to create a dish with such a perfect flavor." Suke burst out laughing. "So he's just a glutton?" He turned to Duan Judah and said, "Looking at you, old beggar, you really know how to eat." Duan Judah retorted, "Who's a beggar? I am divinely skilled and heroic. My presence is magnificent. In what way do I resemble a beggar?" Suke and the two women laughed awkwardly and thought in unison, "You look like one in every way." Duan Judah picked his teeth and continued, "However, your judgment isn't bad, kid. When it comes to eating, if I claim to be number 2, then no one would dare claim to be number 1. Suke Siv, old beggar, stop bragging. You're so old, yet you have no shame. Let me tell you, in the field of gastronomy, I have achieved the beautiful title of God of Cookery." Duan Judah retorted, "Nonsense. A young brat like you dares to call yourself the God of Cookery? I have never met such a shameless person in my life. Let me tell you the truth. I have eaten dragon liver and phoenix gall. What the hell are your chicken wings?" Suke cleaned his ear and said, "Bragging about just dragon liver and phoenix gall? I, the God of Cookery, have eaten KFC, McDonald's, and pizza. I've even had Bun Bo Hue and Pho Hanoi." Duan Judah was furious. "What kind of chicken? I don't understand any of that. Don't think you can fool me by just making up some names." Suke burst out laughing. "That's just because you're shallow and uncultured." And so, the two shameless men began to argue more fiercely than fishwives at the market. Duan Judah roared, "Damn it, I know astronomy above and geography below." Suke was not to be outdone. "I, the God of Cookery, can ascend to the heavens and descend to the earth. There is nothing I do not know." "Huh, you're shameless. You're the stinking, shameless one." The two women were bewildered. What was happening? These two shameless men were clashing with extreme intensity. Sparks flew from their eyes as if they were about to fall in love. Duan Judah said, "I won't stoop to the level of an ignorant junior like you. Back in my day, I roamed the world. I befriended the Kuin Pong clan. I ate countless delicacies back then. You weren't even born yet, kid." Suke Siv. TCH, still bragging about such trivial matters. I didn't want to say that I've already eaten a Kuin Pong. Hearing this, Duan Judah burst out laughing. "Ha, aren't you exaggerating a bit? With your meager cultivation, you've probably never even set foot in the Fire Nation. And you dare say you've eaten a Kuin Pong from the Northern Sea? You've probably never even seen one. What do you two think? Have you ever heard of the name Kuin Pong? Have you ever seen a Kuin Pong?" The two sisters looked at each other blankly. Then they replied, "No." Suke sat down and said, "Old beggar, that's why I say you know nothing. Isn't it just a Kuin Pong? Not only have I eaten one, I was so inspired after eating it that I felt like writing a poem. So I specifically composed a poem about it." Duan Judah was surprised and said, "A poem? You wrote a poem for the Kuin Pong clan? Come on, recite it for me." Suke smiled and recited, "In the Northern Sea, there is a fish. Its name is Kuin." Hearing this, Duan Judah was surprised and thought, this kid actually knows that a Kuin is a fish? Could it be that he's really seen one? Suke continued his tall tale. "The Kuin is so big, one pot isn't enough to stew it. It transforms into a bird. Its name is Peng. The Peng is so big, it needs 2 grills. One for barbecue, and one for spicy. Add a bottle of snow beer, and we can conquer the world together." The two young women burst out laughing upon hearing this. They looked at each other and thought, What kind of poem is this? Besides the first few lines that sound normal, why is the rest all about eating? Duan Judah's expression was serious. Then he relaxed and broke into a smile. He clapped Suke on the shoulder and said, "What a great line. One for barbecue, one for spicy. Just hearing it makes my mouth water. Truly a great poem. A great poem." Suke smiled and said, You flatter me, you flatter me." Duan Judah continued, Hey kid, let me ask you, have you really eaten a Kuin Pong?" Suke puffed out his chest confidently. "Of course. Do I look like the type of person who brags?" Duan Judah became suspicious again. "What kind of thing is snow beer? How can it help you conquer the world?" Suke clapped Duan Judah on the shoulder and said, "It's a type of beer. Now that you mention it, I'm craving it again. You seem like a decent guy. Some other day, I'll brew some wine and invite you for a grand feast." Duan Joda laughed and praised him. "I think you're not bad yourself, kid. You're quite a capable person. Here, take this as a meeting gift. Take it and play with it." Duan Joda fumbled around and took out a black jade pendant. Suke took the jade and thought, "This jade pendant doesn't look too bad." He smiled and said, "Then thank you." He then hung the jade pendant on his waist. Seeing this, Duan Joda smiled. The young woman looked at the two happily chatting men and thought to herself, "Have they made up? Are all masters this eccentric?" Just then, the sound of footsteps approached. Suke and the group thought, "Such strong killing intent." The senior sister drew her sword and said, "The people from the Blood Sea Sect are here." Suke also drew his blade and smiled. "I've been waiting for so long. They're finally here." Duan Joda walked over and said, "Hey kid, you have people coming for revenge? If you open your mouth and beg me, I can help you take care of them." Suke is mirkith. "Beg you? In your dreams." But at that moment, his eyes suddenly became serious. Duan Joda, before him, had an unfathomable depth. He thought, "I can't see this old man's cultivation level." Duan Joda also thought to himself, "This kid is only at the golden core stage, but he's got a big mouth. I won't tell you that your opponents have 8 nascent soul stage cultivators." Just then, figures leaped out from the forest. Seeing the people land, Suke thought to himself, "Hey, why aren't they from the Blood Sea Sect?" 3 people landed. 2 men at the 2nd level of the nascent soul stage, and 1 woman at the 5th level of the nascent soul stage. The 2 women walked over and cupped their hands. "Greetings, Sect Master." "Greetings, Elder Montak." Elderly. Suke saw this and thought to himself, "Oh my, the Thai Sect actually has such a young and beautiful female Sect Master. Shouldn't it be some old hag with magical powers?" The female Sect Master said, "I heard that the young master of the Blood Sea Sect was killed, and that it was related to you. What exactly happened?" The 2 women looked at each other. Then, the senior sister recounted the entire story. A moment later, the female Sect Master was shocked. "What? That man in black deliberately killed young Master Song? Was it to lure the people from the Blood Sea Sect over here? And he told you to gather dry wood to grill chicken wings?" The group looked at Suke with scrutinizing eyes. The system's notification rang out. "Successfully acted tough. Gained 170 acting tough points." Suke was confused and thought, "What's going on?" Suddenly, a voice from the forest caught everyone's attention. An old man walked out, his voice trembling with rage. My son. The bastard who killed my son. Who is it?" The female Sect Master revealed a wary expression and said, "The Sect Master of the Blood Sea Sect. Song Yinhai." Song Yinhai was now screaming, "The bastard who killed my son. Get out here." A middle-aged man said, "Sect Master, what should we do?" The female Sect Master replied, "That man in black saved our disciples. We must naturally help him." The people from the Blood Sea Sect had now all emerged. Duan Joda turned to, "Look at Suke," signaling with his eyes. Suke turned and said with annoyance, "Old beggar, can you stop looking at me like that? It's really annoying." Hearing this, Duan Joda criticized him. "You stinky brat. I'm trying to help you, and this is the thanks I get? They have so many nascent soul stage cultivators. Can you even fight them? I was going to give you one last chance to beg me to intervene." "Huh. Well, it's over now. Even if you kneel and beg me now, I can't help you anymore." Suke said nonchalantly, "You're overthinking it. Just a dozen or so people. I can kill them all with a casual wave of my hand. Do I need you to meddle in my business?" Duan Joda said angrily, "You talk big. If you can't kill them later, I'll kill you first." Suke said contemptuously, "Kill me? How naive. If you can kill me, I'll take your surname." A vein popped on Duan Joda's forehead as he shouted, "Damn it, you dare to provoke me? Don't think I won't dare to kill you." Suke was not to be outdone. "Why the hell would I provoke you? Come on, kill me. Let's see who kills who." What followed was a verbal battle between the 2 most shameless men in the story. "You think a brat like you can kill me? Come on, you go first. If you have the guts, you go first. You first. No, you first. If I go first, I'm your grandpa. If I go first, I'm your ancestor." While the 2 loudmouths were arguing, the system announced, "Successfully acted tough. Gained 100 acting tough points." The female Sect Master was also confused. "What's going on?" Song Yunhai said gloomily. Shut up for me. All of you shut up. He leaped up and shouted. Shut up, all of you. Pay for my son's life. The female sect master shouted. Oh no. Song Yunhai, with a blade in each hand, charged at the two arguing men. The female sect master said worriedly. This is bad. Quick, help them. Suke and Duan Juda turned their heads. They both threw a punch and shouted. Spirit fire shot from Suke's hand. A small sword shot from Duan Juda's hand. Song Yunhai also realized the danger, but he couldn't react in time. The two attacks sent him flying. Song Yunhai crashed heavily to the ground. His eyes were wide open. A tiny flame was floating towards him. The flame touched his clothes. It then erupted, engulfing his entire body. Song Yunhai only had time to scream once. Then, he was frozen into a block of ice. The members of the Blood Sea sect stood frozen in place. The senior sister thought to herself, so this old man is that powerful. You really can't judge a book by its cover. The system's notification rang out. Killed a nascent soul stage cultivator. Reward, 200,000 experience points and 1 storage ring. Duan Juda thought, these people all think I killed that guy. But the killing blow was that kid Strange Flame. Duan Juda turned and said, Kid, what was that trick you just used? Suke siv makingli. Want to learn? Beg me. I'll teach you. Duan Juda snorted coldly. Then he waved his hand and said, Kid, since you have such skills, I won't bother with you. I happen to have some business to attend to. I have to go catch a bastard kid just like you. Goodbye. Suke also waved his hand. No need for goodbyes. I won't see you out. Duan Juda vanished on the spot. Suke thought to himself, what a powerful movement technique. It's even faster than the godly speed talisman. The people of the Tai sect were shocked and thought, the senior, he's gone? Such a powerful backer. And he just got chased away? This guy, is he crazy? Suke, not understanding anything, turned to look. The members of the Blood Sea sect were now excited and laughing loudly. Huh, kid, no one's protecting you anymore. Hand over your life. Suke cleaned his ear and said nonchalantly, the irrelevant people are all gone. Let's not waste any more time. Come on. The members of the Blood Sea sect began to discuss among themselves. Everyone, now that the sect master is dead, why don't we make a bet? Whoever kills that kid first will become the new sect master. How about it? To make things more interesting, after we deal with that kid, we can join forces and take care of the Tai sect as well. How about it? A beauty, as stunning as sect master Su Yunlan, is truly worth our effort. An elder of the Tai sect shouted, You shameless disciples! How dare you have designs on our sect master? A member of the Blood Sea sect with a lecherous face licked his lips. Sect master Su, we will definitely satisfy you. We'll let you experience a feeling of ecstasy. At this moment, Suke also spoke. You bunch of idiots. You deserve to be single for the rest of your lives. You see a beautiful sect master and you start acting perverted. You have no appreciation for beauty at all. The members of the Blood Sea sect charged forward with their swords. If you appreciate beauty so much, you'll be a cuckold before you know it. Brothers, let's go. Suke spread his arms and gathered spirit fire. You have no skills whatsoever, and you still dare to cause trouble? All of you die for me. Bone Spirit Cold Flame. Suke slammed his hand on the ground. Countless ice spikes erupted from the ground with a rumble. The members of the Blood Sea sect didn't even have time to make sound before they were turned into blocks of ice on the ground. Seeing Suke finish them all in one move, the people of the Tai sect stood frozen in place. Su Yunlan was shocked. Who in the world are you? Suke Smaid. Then he introduced himself. Ie Mashuka. The people of the Tai sect's jaws dropped as they thought. So, the person who single-handedly destroyed the Tianwu sect and killed Song Yunhai in one move, Isuke. As for Suke, he was wearing an extremely friendly smile, looking at the members of the Blood Sea sect frozen in ice. Su Yunlan thought to herself, the person in front of me is exactly as the legends say. He annihilates sects at the slightest provocation. At this moment, Suke walked over to Su Yunlan and asked with concern, Hey, Sect Master Su, why do you look so pale? Were you injured just now? Let me take a look for you. Su Junan replied, No, I'm fine. Suke continued, Still saying you're fine? Look at your complexion. To be honest, I am a great physician. People usually call me a divine doctor. Su Yunlan was confused. Hey, didn't you say you were the god of cookery? Suke replied, The god of cookery is just a side job. My usual work is still healing the sick, saving the world, and being a hot boy everywhere. Su Yunlan asked, Hot boy, what does that mean? Suke looked Su Yunlan up and down and said, It means examining female patients. Come here, Sect Master Su. Let me lift. No, observe you from top to bottom. Ahem, let me see where the wound is. Su Yunlan also refused. Wait, I'm really not injured. Suke remained persistent and said, Sect Master Su, what you're saying isn't quite right. If I'm not mistaken, you have a wound on your lower abdomen. It's about 5 cm long. I suspect that when the goddess Niwa created you, she left this wound. If Sect Master Su wants to heal this wound, you must use the water of extreme yang to fill it. A physician is like a mother. I'm willing to lend you a hand to fill that wound. Hearing these blunt words, Su Yunlan's cheeks immediately turned as red as a ripe apple. She was so embarrassed that she could only turn and run away with a shriek. You're a pervert. The two elders called after her in bewilderment. Sect Master Su. Suke just looked on with a meaningful expression. They couldn't help but think to themselves, what kind of person is this guy? Just a moment ago, he was so majestic and imposing. In the blink of an eye, he turned into a flirtatious young master with a silver tongue. But he defeated the Blood Sea sect with his own strength and saved our sect's disciples. If we treat him well, then, after some consideration, one of the elders cupped his hands and spoke. Fellow Taoist, why don't you come with us to Fenyu City? Be a guest of our Tai sect. Fellow Taoist, you saved our sect's disciples. We must repay this debt. All right, he thought to himself. I've been living in the forest for half a month. It's time to go out and see the world. In the desolate courtyard of the Tai sect, an elder explained as he led Suke. Our Tai sect was actually a major sect about 100 years ago. We were even on par with the Tianwu sect. But ever since Sect Master Su's grandfather, who was also the first sect master of the Tai sect, went missing, the sect has been in decline. Sect Master Su, with her astonishing talent, plus the countless resources within the sect, reached the nascent soul stage in just 20 years. She also took over the position of Sect Master. Sect Master Su's parents died in a battle decades ago. The entire Tai sect relies on her, along with the support and help of us two elders. But life is still not very good. The scene before us speaks for itself. Suke only needed a glance around to understand. Many of the rooms were old. They hadn't been repaired in years. The courtyard was filled with fallen leaves. Weeds grew everywhere. It seemed to have been neglected for many years. The total number of disciples in the sect was only 20. The highest cultivation level belonged to the 2 golden core stage disciples I met in the forest. The rest were mostly at the foundation establishment and core formation stages. He turned back and said, By the way, you two elders, at the Tai sect, I hope to use my name, Xiaoyan. Please tell the others not to reveal my real name. The 2 elders looked at each other and nodded in agreement. Then they led Suke to a room. Fellow Taoist, you can rest here. We will take our leave first. Suke didn't stand on ceremony. He walked to the bed, lay down, and fell into a deep sleep. Night fell. Suke's stomach began to protest. He rubbed his empty stomach and thought to himself, this is so boring. I might as well go out and catch a few birds for a midnight snack. Suddenly, a pure fragrance wafted into Suke's nose. He looked up and saw the familiar figure of Su Yunlan standing outside his window. Suke went to the window. He flashed a smile as bright as a flower. Hey, Sect Master Su. Still awake? He secretly calculated in his mind. This beautiful sect master isn't sleeping in the middle of the night. What is she doing here at my place? Fellow Taoist Su, you jest. At our level of cultivation, what need is there for sleep? Suke nodded to himself. That's right. I forgot that meditating is as good as sleeping. He pointed into the room. Sect Master Su, is there something you need from me? Why don't you come in for a cup of tea? Su Yunlan quickly refused. No, thank you. I just wanted to say a few words to fellow Taoist Su. This is fine. Sukerisen the game. It's indeed not convenient for her to enter my room in the middle of the night. But that's not right either. Coming to talk to me in the middle of the night. That in itself is strange. Su Yunlan then looked into the distance and spoke. Fellow Taoist Su, what are your plans for the future? Suke replied with a smile. The future? In the future, I will probably still roam the world, saving the world, and being a hot boy everywhere. He thought again, of course. The first thing is to revive Xiaoro. Su Yanlan turned back and smiled. Has fellow Taoist Su not considered settling down in one place? For example, finding a sect and staying there. You could guide disciples in their cultivation. You wouldn't have to live in hatred every day. Suke looked deep in her eyes. Then he asked frankly, Sect Master Su, are you trying to invite me to join the Tai Sect? That's right. I came to disturb you this time, because I wanted to invite fellow Taoist Su to join our Tai Sect and take on the position of Great Elder. I wonder if fellow Taoist Su would agree? After speaking, Su Yinlan waited in silence. Meanwhile, Su Ke smiled and replied, I don't agree. The system immediately chimed in. Successfully acted tough. Gained 60 acting tough points. A hint of sadness flickered across Su Yunlan's face. Fellow Taoist Su, could you tell me the reason? Su Ke replied, the reason? Love has no roots. A man must be strong on his own. I have ambitions to travel the four corners of the world, to roam the heavens. Sect Master Su, asking me to stay and be an elder, is no different from clipping my wings. Su Yinlan's eyes widened in surprise. She thought, love has no roots. A man must be strong on his own. What a beautiful way to refuse. She then said, I didn't expect fellow Taoist Su's literary talent to be so brilliant. It was presumptuous of me. Then she thought to herself, I originally thought he was just a shameless rogue with a glib tongue. I didn't expect his character to be not bad at all. If he could stay at the Tai Sect, he would definitely help the Tai Sect rise. The system's notification sounded again. Successfully acted tough. Gained 50 acting tough points. Suke cupped his hands. Sect Master Su, you flatter me. A cold and stubborn person like me is really not suited to stay at the Tai Sect. So, Sect Master Su's kind intentions, I will remember them in my heart. Su Yunlan suddenly burst into laughter. However, to me, besides being stubborn, fellow Taoist Su is also very approachable. Not cold at all. Hearing this, Su Ke thought to himself, not cold. Maybe I should try that next time. After a moment of contemplation, Su Yunlan said, actually, I really admire fellow Taoist Su's free and unrestrained life. Notais. You can roam the four corners of the world alone. Suke also smiled. You can too. Being a sect master doesn't mean you have to stay in the sect every day. It's so boring. We can make a plan to just go. I'll take you. You pay me. Hearing this, Su Yinlan was surprised. Just go? If only we could just go. That would be great. Usually, people from the demonic sects come here to cause trouble. It's too troublesome. Hearing this, Suke was so excited he started drooling. Are there many people who come? What are their cultivation levels? Sujunan replied, quite a few. Usually we give them some spirit stones, and they'll leave. There will be 2 nascent soul stage cultivators and other golden core stage disciples. Seeing Su Ke's eyes light up with excitement, Su Yinlan said, fellow Taoist Su, don't cause any trouble. Those people are from the demonic sects near Fengyue City. Su Ke said without a care, what's there to be afraid of? Just kill them when they come. Su Yinlan was worried. If fellow Taoist Su were willing to stay, we wouldn't be afraid. But if you leave, how can our Tai Sect defend against those demonic sects? Suke nodded. That's true. He communicated with the system in his mind. System, is there anything that can enhance a sect's combat power? And is there anything that others can use? The system's notification rang out. Searching, Godly Might Energy Cannon. Each attack consumes a small amount of spirit stones. Each shot has the power equivalent to a full-strength attack from a nascent soul stage expert. Seeing this, Suke burst out laughing. Seeing Suke laugh like a madman who just smoked papaya leaves. Su Yinlan was confused. Fellow Taoist Su, what's wrong? Suke said, Sect Master Su, I have a way. It can help the Tai Sect avoid the harassment of the demonic sects. It might even become the strongest sect in Fengyue City. At the treasure pavilion, Suke threw a token to the guard. Sect Master Su told me to come find some materials. Inside, Suke spread out a blueprint and thought. Profound iron is an essential material for forging flying swords. So the Tai Sect's treasury must store a large amount of it. It's a good thing this cannon doesn't require any precious materials. Just a large amount of profound iron will do. As for the remaining complex talisman stone slabs, I got a lot of them for free when I bought the blueprint. It's enough to make 4 or 5 cannons. A while later, Suke came out. He used the Azure Youth Earth Core Flame to smelt the profound iron materials. Using a strange fire, he quickly melted the profound iron into a liquid. He removed the impurities from within. Then he let it cool and take shape. He attached the accessories. Finally, the forging was successful. Suke let out a sigh of relief. He turned to the disciple standing there and said, "Go inform Sect Master Su to come here. Tell her the secret weapon has been successfully created." The disciple replied, "To meet the Sect Master and elders, you must present a calling card, clearly stating your purpose." Suke was surprised. "What? A calling card? What is that?" The disciple replied, "Fellow Taoist, please don't misunderstand. Our past sect masters and elders are all in the library pavilion. And there are many restrictions in the library pavilion. You must have a restriction token to enter." Suke nodded. "I see." The disciple then took out a brush and paper and said, "Excuse me, fellow Taoist. I will write down what you say." Suke said, "You're right, Sect Master Su. There's a handsome and heroic young man, cool but not arrogant, who would like to invite you to see the godly might energy cannon tonight." The disciple was hesitant. "You see, this calling card is so small. The number of words that can be written is limited. Could you shorten a bit?" Suke said. "Then write, Sect Master Su, a handsome young man, wants to invite you to see the cannon tonight." The disciple was still hesitant. "Could you shorten it a little more?" Suke made his final decision. "All right then, you write, Sect Master Su, let's bang tonight." The disciple was delighted. "Fellow Taoist, you are truly talented. I also need your signature. How should I address you?" Suke said proudly, "I'm a canon god." In the evening, Su Yunlan arrived with the two elders. One of them said, "Sect Master Su, Suke has taken all the profound iron. Could it be to make a fire cannon?" Su Yunlan replied, "Yes, I agreed to it. If he needs any materials, he can just take them." One of them was concerned. This is the last of the profound iron we have." Another one sighed. "Although it's not precious or rare, its price is still very high. Such a waste." Su Yunlan said nonchalantly, "Forget it. Wasting this bit of profound iron is no big deal. After all, it's Suke's kind intention to help the Tai sect. For the past 3 years, we have struggled to support the Tai sect. Now that Suke wants to share some of our burden, even if it's useless, it's a comfort to me." At this moment, Suke was standing by the cannon, looking at a mountain. But the cannon looked so ordinary, it was almost pathetic. The two elders couldn't help but be skeptical. As expected, in the end, it's just an ordinary military fire cannon. Ignoring their speculations, Suke confidently pointed to a distant mountain and asked, "Everyone, my cannon will fire at the opposite mountain peak. Will that cause any problems?" Sujunnan smiled. "It's fine. The opposite mountain is uninhabited. There are only a few wild beasts roaming around. Fellow Taoist Su, feel free to test it." One of the elders thought to himself, "At this distance, it'll probably just make a small dent at most." Suke patted the cannon and smiled. "Then I'll give it a try. Today, for the first shot of this godly might energy cannon, let me be the one to test it." Suke took a piece of spirit stone and placed it inside the cannon. Streams of energy crackled around the cannon. The two elders were sweating and thinking, "Shouldn't you put in gunpowder and a cannonball first? Why is he putting a handful of spirit stones in there?" Suke then raised his hand to control it. Energy gathered at the mouth of the cannon. The cannon let out a deafening boom. A destructive beam of light shot from the cannon straight towards a mountain opposite them. A world-shaking explosion rang out. The blinding light, like a second sun, forced everyone to shield their eyes. When everything settled down, the opposite mountain had been flattened, with only half of it remaining. Looking at the opposite mountain, still shrouded in smoke and fire, Su Yunlan was so shocked she was speechless. Just one shot is equivalent to the strongest attack of a peak nascent soul stage cultivator. The system's notification rang out. Successfully acted tough. Gained 80 acting tough points. Suke scratched his head and thought, "That scared me to death. Is this cannon really that powerful?" Suke fumbled with the cannon and said, "The cannon has been used. I have to take the spirit stone back." Elder Jiang thought to himself, "So stingy." Suke walked over and smiled. "Fellow Taoists, are you satisfied with this godly might energy cannon?" Sujunan Hesetatif. "Fellow Taoists Su this. Did you really create this godly might cannon?" Suke replied firmly. That's right. Su Yinlan asked again. In just one night? Suke also smiled and replied. That's right. He took out a storage ring and said, each time you use it, just put in a spirit stone and it's ready to go. However, the quantity is limited. I can only make 2 more for you at most. That should be enough to avoid the harassment of the demonic sects. The 2 elders were shocked and calculated in their minds. A total of 3 cannons? The 2 then cupped their hands. Fellow Taoists, Su, this kindness, the Tai Sect will never forget. If you need any help in the future, just tell the Tai Sect. Even if we have to mobilize the entire sect, we will help you with all our hearts. Su Yinlan also smiled brightly. Thank you, fellow Taoist Su. Suke also smiled and said, you're too kind, too kind. There's no need to be so formal. The next morning, Suke walked out of his room and yawned. He thought, no one has come to cause trouble these past few days. I should make a trip to the dry bone forest. I just need to kill 6 more nascent soul stage demonic beasts to reach the 10th level of the golden core stage. Then the whole system will upgrade, and I'll get away to revive Xiaoro. Outside, several men were shouting loudly. Su Junlan, aren't you going to come out and greet us? Have you prepared this month's spirit stones? Making us wait for so long. Are you forcing us to take action? If we don't see the spirit stones, then don't blame us for being ruthless. Suke walked out, cleaning his ear. What's with all the shouting? Whose dog isn't being properly managed? It's so early in the morning, and it's already barking up a storm. So annoying. A low-level thug rushed out. Where did this kid come from? Get out of the way. Tell that bitch Su Yinlan to come out. Suke rushed forward and clamped his hand over the thug's mouth. Your dog mouth stinks to high heaven. It's better if you never open it again. The crowd was now staring at Suke in a daze. The man whose mouth was clamped shut was mumbling incoherently. The whole group then charged at Suke with their weapons. Suke turned and gave a light kick. The whole group of thugs was knocked down into a pile. The system's notification rang out. Successfully acted tough. Gained 40 acting tough points. Killed a golden core stage cultivator. Gained 50,000 experience points and 1 golden core. Seeing his companions lying on the ground, one of the men shouted, You're not from the Tai Sect. My wind-chasing gang has no quarrel with you. Why did you kill my sect's members? Sukeri plaid nonchalantly. Wind-chasing gang? That name sounds unbearably stupid. People who chase the wind are mostly idiots. Hearing this, the man asked again, What did you say? Suke pointed at him. Compared to my heaven-exploding faction, you guys are far behind. Hearing about the heaven-exploding faction, the man was confused and didn't understand. The 2 elders of the Tai Sect burst out laughing until tears streamed down their faces. That makes so much sense. It's so convincing. Now that I hear it, the name Wind Chasing Gang does sound really stupid. Don't say anymore. Don't say anymore. I'm crying from laughing so hard. Su Yinlan also stared at Suke in a daze. Unconsciously, her cheeks flushed as she smiled. This person is really interesting. The man's face turned ashen with rage. Tai Sect, you dare to offend our wind-chasing gang too? Today all of you will die. An elder shouted. Oh no, he's going to report back. Quick, stop him. Seeing the man fly away, Suke said nonchalantly, There's no need to stop him. He turned back with a smile. Sect Master Su, quick, bring up the godly might cannons. Su Yinlan also smiled and nodded. The 3 cannons were now brought up and arranged in a neat row. Suke was also fumbling with something next to the cannon. At this moment, several figures could be seen flying in the sky. One of them said, I am the leader of the wind-chasing gang. Penggong, which little brat, who hasn't even grown all his hair, dares to kill the members of my wind-chasing gang? Suke smiled and said, Sorry, Mr. Penggong. My hair is all grown in. Hearing this, Su Yinlan thought with embarrassment. Why are you answering so seriously? One of the men also said, Gang leader, look, they brought out 3 more fire cannons. Hearing this, Penggong was surprised. Seeing the 3 cannons lined up, these men laughed mockingly. I guess they want to show us a fireworks display. At this moment, Su Yinlan also snorted coldly. A member of the wind-chasing gang also stepped forward and said proudly, Tai Sect, I'll give you a chance. If your fire cannons can touch a single hair on our disciples, we will spare you. Hearing this, Suke thought to himself, Why does that sentence reek of contempt? Do all these immortals want to stand there and let me beat them to a pulp? So, Suke stepped forward and said, This act of showing off isn't bad. Unfortunately, it's useless. The cannon's muzzle was now glowing. Peng Gang seemed to realize something was wrong. But at that moment, with Su Kei's command to fire, a beam of light shot out. The beam of light passed clean through Peng Gang. A man looked over worriedly. Gang leader, are you all right? One of Peng Gang's arms had been severed. He looked over in fear. My arm. Peng Gang screamed in the middle of the sky like a pig being slaughtered. Below, Su Kei scratched his head in embarrassment. Oops, the power was a little stronger than usual. I accidentally shot the gang leader. He then turned to Su Yunlan and said, if that's the case, then bring out another cannon. Sect Master Su, you try it. Su Yunlan was also surprised. Me? Suke continued. We have a total of 3 cannons. After I leave the Tai Sect, you will need to take care of them. It's time to practice using them. So, the 3 of them began to fiddle with the cannons. A man stood in front of the gang leader and said loudly, Gang leader, the 3 cannons are aimed at us. Let's disperse. Below, the 3 cannons had finished gathering their spiritual energy. 3 boom 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 sounds rang out. But they only grazed past the members of the wind-chasing gang. Suke also watched and said, oops, missed again. One man who couldn't escape in time was vaporized by the cannon's beam. The others controlled their flying swords and scattered in all directions. The gang leader also fled to the side. He turned around and shouted, Tai Sect, wait until our wind-chasing gang returns. We will fight you to the death. You just wait. Suke then placed his hand on Su Yunlan's. He turned to the gang leader and smirked. You won't be coming back again. Stand firm. I'm firing again. Hearing this, Peng Gang's face was covered in sweat. The cannon was now aimed straight at Peng Gang's face. Ready, fire. A beam of light shot out. The beam of light shot straight at Peng Gang. In an instant, Peng Gang was completely obliterated. Only a few pieces of cloth fell down. Suke smiled and said, I'm sure no one will come to bother you anymore. Sujunans maid vraitli. Thank you. At the same time, the system's notification rang out. Killed 3 golden core stage cultivators. Gained 150,000 experience points and 3 golden cores. Hearing this, Suke thought to himself, the people shot by the cannon just now all count for me? The system continued to announce. Killed 2 nascent soul stage cultivators. Gained 400,000 experience points and 2 storage rings. Congratulations on leveling up. Current realm, golden core stage, 10th level. Congratulations on reaching the peak of the golden core stage. Successfully activated the system's upgrade function. Current system level, level 1. Received 1 free system upgrade. Do you wish to use it? Suke also thought to himself. Finally, Xiaoro, I can save you now. Suke said, use it. Then he turned to the people of the Tai Sect. Sect Mastersu. I have something urgent to attend to and must leave for a while. Sujunan diplaid. Alright. Suke then left. The crowd watched him go, their faces filled with admiration. Such a fast movement technique. In a distant place, Suke shouted, quick, use the free system upgrade opportunity. The system's notification rang out. System upgrade initiated. 51%. 98%. Upgrade successful. Current system level, level 2. This upgrade was successful. New items have been added to the store. Item usage limits have been expanded. Suke was anxious. Quick, find a way to revive Xiaoro. The system rang out again, searching for a resurrection method for the host. Please wait a moment. Search successful. Based on the host's current strength and the resources of this world, a resurrection method with the lowest difficulty has been found. Search successful. Immediately, a prescription appeared before his eyes, like a light at the end of a tunnel. 9 revolutions, soul, returning herb. 9 revolutions, soul, returning herb. It can nourish the soul of the deceased. It helps the soul return to the body. It may grant the 5 elements chaotic physique. Main ingredients: primal metal spirit grass, primal wood spirit grass, primal water spirit grass, primal fire spirit grass, primal earth spirit grass. Auxiliary ingredient: living saint water. Prescription price: 2,000 acting tough points. Hearing this, Suke exclaimed, what the hell is this? 2,000 acting tough points is the price of the prescription? The system replied, it is the price of the prescription. After exchanging for the prescription, it will show the host how to find the medicinal ingredients. Suke agreed. Then exchange it quickly. As long as I can revive Xiaoro, I'll exchange it, whether it's 2,000 or 200,000. The system announced. Successfully exchanged for the 9 revolutions, soul, returning her prescription. Searching for the location of the medicinal ingredients. Primal fire spirit grass. Grows in a place with a dense concentration of fire spiritual energy. The location in this world is deep within the dragon vein, in the eastern part of the Fire Nation. Primal metal spirit grass. Grows in a place with a dense concentration of metal spiritual energy. The location in this world is deep within the dragon vein, in the southern part of the Metal Nation. Primal wood spirit grass. Grows in a place with a dense concentration of wood. Spiritual energy. The location in this world is deep within the dragon vein, in the western part of the Wood Nation. Hearing this, Suke was shocked. Oh my god, the dragon vein, the eastern part of the Fire Nation. According to this body's memories, the eastern part of the Fire Nation, that must be the Imperial Mausoleum, the burial place of the emperors of all dynasties. System, are you kidding me? Do you know that place has extremely strict mechanisms and is filled with restrictive spells? Even the current emperor doesn't dare to enter the Imperial Mausoleum casually. And it's not just the Fire Nation. I have to go to the Imperial Mausoleums of 4 other countries as well. System, is there any other way? The system continued to announce. The primal spirit grass is the essence of the dragon vein. Once it is uprooted, the destiny of the entire nation will end there. This journey will be extremely dangerous. It is hoped that the host will cultivate well. Sukerorth, is cultivate well all you have to say? Suke's fist clenched unconsciously as he thought. No matter what, at least there's a way to revive Xiaoro. Then I will continue to try. Getting angry at the system is useless. The system probably isn't intentionally messing with me. I have no feelings for these 5 countries. Even if I destroy the dragon veins, it's the royal families that will suffer. It has nothing to do with the common people. Damn it, who cares about the imperial mausoleums of the 5 nations? No one could stop me from saving Xiaoro. I don't believe in any evil spirits. How can a few small imperial mausoleums stop me? The owner of this body died because the emperor of the Fire Nation tricked him into cultivating in the imperial palace. In the end, the princess even sucked his cultivation dry. Even his heavenly fire spirit root was stolen. Oof. It's a good time to make a trip to the Fire Nation. Old emperor, little princess, your prince consort, is back. In the evening, Su Yinlan knocked on the door of Suke's room. But after knocking for a long time, there was no answer. She opened the door and saw a piece of paper on the table. The content of the paper was, Sect Master Su, I have an urgent matter to attend to. Please forgive me for leaving without saying goodbye. In the letter is the 8 Wastelands Wind and Thunder Sword formation. It is a powerful formation that can defend against other forces attacking the Tai sect. The instructions for use are in the other letter. We will meet again if fate allows. Suke, Sujunan do herself. Besides leaving instructions, did Suke not leave any other words for me? Su Yinlan laid down on the bed. She sniffed the air and murmured, It still here is warmth. As for Suke, he was currently walking on a mountain. This was the border of the Fire Nation. Not only was it cold, but the path was also very rugged. Even if I travel day and night continuously, it will take at least 1 or 2 months to reach the capital. I spent over 200 acting tough points to exchange for the formation for Sect Master Su. I don't have many acting tough points left. What a pity. I haven't even touched Sect Master Su's hand yet. I feel a little regretful. Thinking about it, this trip is more likely to be dangerous than safe. There are countless experts in the Fire Nation. The Emperor of the Fire Nation alone is at the 6th level of the infant transformation stage. I once used the Buddha's Fury Fire Lotus, a fusion of 2 strange fires, to fight against the 5th level infant transformation stage Zhang Danshan. That was my last resort, and I couldn't even touch a hair on him. I could only cause chaos and then flee his pursuit. There's only 1 level between Zhang Danshan and the Emperor of the Fire Nation, but that small 1-level gap is the distance between heaven and earth. If those 2 were to fight, Zhang Danshan would surely be defeated in less than 10 rounds. Sigh. This is so frustrating. At this moment, Suke had arrived at an inn. He called out, Waiter, a bottle of Sprite. The waiter was surprised. Sprite? We only have tea here. Suke sat down. Then bring me a pot of tea. As Suke took a sip, he heard the sound of horses being urged on relentlessly. The men in the inn began to gossip. Wow, so grand. It must be some high-ranking noble. The carriage has the flag of our Fire Nation on it. Are they from the Imperial Palace? Soon after, the carriage passed by Suke. A woman could be seen faintly inside the carriage. This person was the Fire Nation's Princess Yin-Yang, Ji Wanqing. Ji Wanqing spoke up. Zixien, do you still remember Suke? Zixuan replied. Suke. Ever since we crossed the border, it seems like there's news about Suke everywhere. But these rumors are a bit exaggerated. A mere core formation cultivator being able to kill so many people under the watch of an infant transformation stage expert, and even managing to escape in the end. I feel like this story has been greatly exaggerated. Ji Wanqing said, No, I'm talking about the Suke from 6 years ago. Zixien was surprised. 6 years ago? The prince consort who was taken into the palace? So his name was Suke. How is he now? Yavanking replied nonchalantly. He's dead. Zixien was also shocked. Dead? Yavanking replied. I only just found out about this. Hearing this, Zixien was stunned. Then she said, Thinking back, I still remember the first time I met him. He had a very cute, blushing face. I only found out later that he was being used as an indirect cultivation vessel for the Fire Emperor. After that, he was locked in the underground palace to cultivate in seclusion. No one mentioned this matter again. I also forgot about it. I didn't expect him to. Ji Wanqing interrupted her. I have always remembered it. Zixien turned and asked, Why didn't you stop it back then? Yavanking replied, I couldn't stop it. Father wanted to take another step forward, and Suke had the most suitable heavenly fire spirit root. He wasn't a relative. Father had consort Xian disguise herself as me and stay with Suke for 6 years. They waited until he reached the golden core stage before stealing his heavenly fire spirit root. Zixien said, So it was consort Xian who was with Suke all those years. With her seductive skills and ever-changing transformation arts, it's indeed not difficult to deceive a golden core stage cultivator. Ji Wanqing continued, Everyone has their own destiny. Father is now attempting to break through to the 7th level. If he succeeds, it will be a good thing for the entire Fire Nation. It's just that I can't forget him. Zixien also sighed. Suddenly, she remembered something and said, Princess, do you think the Suke in the rumors and the prince consort are the same person? Should I send someone to investigate? Looking at his portrait, I really want to know what kind of person he is. Ji Wanqing shook her head. There are countless people with the same name. There's no need to make a big deal out of it. Besides, the Suke in the palace had his cultivation completely drained. Even if he survived, he wouldn't have a spirit root. And without a spirit root, it's absolutely impossible to start cultivating again. Zixien was also disappointed. That's true. After all, in this world, no one has ever heard of someone growing a new spirit root. Meanwhile, Suke was relentlessly killing demonic beasts. Finally, he took down a bear. He wiped the sweat from his forehead and let out a sigh of relief. The system's notification rang out. Killed a nascent soul stage demonic beast. Gained 200,000 experience points. Congratulations to the host for reaching the peak of the Golden Core stage. The 4-9 Heavenly Tribulation is coming. According to the system's calculations, the tribulation will arrive in 7 days. The difficulty level is difficult mode. Hearing this, Suke was furious. Damn it. On what basis? You said you would help me fly. What's with this difficult mode? The system's notification rang out. Because the host has cultivated the ancient 5 elements art. This type of cultivation art is not easy to advance. Difficult mode is already the simplest mode. In the future, there will also be Hell mode, Azura mode, and 9 deaths, 1 life mode. At this moment, several people suddenly surrounded Suke. These men were all dressed in white, like Arabs. They wore masks on their faces. He and Suke stared at each other intently. Then he turned and left, saying, She's not here. Continue searching. We absolutely cannot let her survive. Turning back, Suke was also confused. Who are these guys? Forget them. I need to get to the Imperial City. After walking for a while, Suke saw a burning carriage. He was surprised and exclaimed, What's going on? But this carriage looks familiar. After thinking for a moment, Suke realized, Aren't these the people I met at the tea house half a month ago? It seems they were being pursued by those masked men. Hee. I think I feel an opportunity to act tough coming on. The masked men were currently circling and searching. Meanwhile, Ji Wanqing and Zixian were hiding in a bush not far away. Zixian was worried. The Metal Nation is truly audacious. How dare they attack us? So many nascent soul stage cultivators. They clearly want to hunt us down to the death. Ji Wanqing's expression was grave. These people are not ordinary nascent soul stage cultivators. If I'm not mistaken, they are assassins from Heavenly Kill. Hearing Heavenly Kill, Zixian was also startled. Ji Wanqing continued. It is said that Heavenly Kill assassins all wear white clothes and red masks. They're very skilled with blades. The people who just ambushed us must be from Heavenly Kill. Zixian said, Princess, it seems the Metal Nation is determined to kill us this time. I'm afraid it will be difficult to escape this calamity. Ji Wanqing turned to Zixian and gave an order. Zixian, they are definitely after me. I have implicated you. In a moment, I will lure them away. You take the opportunity to escape. Zixian smiled and replied, Princess, Zixian has always followed your orders. But this one thing, Zixian cannot obey. Hearing this, Ji Wanqing also held back. Then she smiled. You always said I was stubborn, and that I would never find a prince consort in the future. But your stubbornness is no less than mine. Ji Wanqing scanned her surroundings. Then she took Zixian's hand and started to walk. Zixian also said, Princess, we are both at the Golden Core stage. It's very difficult to escape the pursuit of a group of nascent soul stage cultivators. Unless there's a Golden Core stage cultivator with a Heavenly Fire spirit root, who might be able to deal with a nascent soul stage cultivator. If the Suke from back then hadn't died, he would be a perfect fit for this condition. Unfortunately, Ji Wanqing turned back and cut her off. Don't mention him again. He's not the only one in this world with a Heavenly Fire spirit root. I've always believed that the true prince consort of my life will be more outstanding than that. He will be more outstanding than that. Just then, a loud BM echoed beside the two of them. A golden snake emerged and shouted, Fellow Taoist, don't go too far. I was just taking a leak. Is it necessary to try and kill me? Suke also charged forward with his blade. You suddenly came out and bit my butt. Of course I have to kill you. A flame erupted. Looking again, the snake had been chopped in two by Suke. Suke looked at Ji Wanqing and Zixian and thought, they must be the people from that carriage. That's right. That carriage had the flag of the Fire Nation. I need to quickly change my face to avoid them recognizing me. The system's notification rang out. Consumed 200 acting tough points. Successfully exchanged for a high-grade human skin mask. It makes the appearance vivid. It makes it difficult for others to distinguish between real and fake. Ineffective against those at the infant transformation stage and above. Suke then put on a mask. Ji Wanqing also thought, a Golden Core stage cultivator who can kill a blood serpent at the infant transformation stage. I've never heard of such a thing. So, she stepped forward and said, Fellow Taoist, please wait. This humble girl has a request. I wonder if you two ladies have any business with me? Seeing the handsome face before her, Ji Wanqing's cheeks flushed. The system's notification rang out. Successfully acted tough. Gained 60 acting tough points. Successfully acted tough. Gained 60 acting tough points. Ji Wanqing stared at Suke in a daze and thought to herself, for so many years, the men around me have either been dandies or sycophantic villains. I have never met a man as calm as him. His strength is extraordinary. He suppressed the blood serpent with one move. He turned to leave without saying much. Every action of his exudes a special aura. His deep eyes are breathtaking. It seems they can pull people in. If you look for too long, you might get lost in them. At this moment, Zixian's voice brought Ji Wanqing back to her senses. Young hero, my sister and I were out playing with the nobles from the Imperial Palace. Unfortunately, we were ambushed by assassins. I wonder if the young hero could escort us back to the city? As long as we can get back, we will definitely reward the young hero handsomely. Suke thought to himself, travel together? Then maybe they aren't from the royal family. In that case, I'll save them. Suke Siv, the people who are after you, are they nascent soul stage experts wearing white robes and red scars on their heads? Zisuan nodded. Yes. Young hero, have you met them? Suke Smail Vraitli. I have always valued righteousness. I will definitely escort you two ladies back to the city. The system's notification rang out. Successfully acted tough. Gained 70 acting tough points. Suke thought to himself, How could I pass up such a good opportunity to act tough? Zixian also looked at Ji Wanqing happily. Ji Wanqing also said a word of thanks. Suke then led the way for the two women. Zixian spoke up and asked, "Young hero, may I know your name?" Suke turned back and replied with a smile. "I am Hua Wuk of the Heaven Exploding Faction." Heaven Exploding Faction? Hua Wuk. These two names made Suke confused, and he said, "Could it be that you have heard my name before?" Si soit replied, "No. It's just that your name has the word K in it. It reminds me of a friend from before." Hearing this, Suke just turned his face away. So it was a misunderstanding. So that's how it is. Meanwhile, Ji Wanqing had a thoughtful look in her eyes. Night fell. The group was now sitting around a bonfire. Zixian couldn't help but voice her concern. "Young hero Hua Wuk, lighting a fire here in the middle of the night? Want to attract the enemy?" Suke didn't answer. His eyes were on a nearby stream. "We've been walking all day. How can we not eat? Look at you, you're all dirty. Go take a bath in that stream over there." Zixian smiled and refused. "No need. It's better this way." Suke skewered the fragrant chicken wings. He couldn't help but think to himself, "These women are so strange. Don't they like being clean?" He then offered a hot skewer of chicken wings and said, "Eat." Zixian happily took it. "Thank you." "No, sister, you try it." Ji Wanqing only glanced at the skewer of chicken wings. Then she turned her face away proudly. "Take it away. I cannot eat such things." Hearing the familiar words, "I, the princess," suddenly shut up on it. Zixian also thought to herself, "This is bad." Ji Wanqing also realized she had misspoken. The water basin in her hand fell to the ground. Suke shot to his feet. His icy voice rang out. "I, the princess? Who are you?" He raised his hand. Ji Wanqing shouted in alarm. "What do you want to do?" Without another word, a stream of cold water shot straight into Ji Wanqing's face, causing her to cough violently. Zixian ran over. "Breen, sister, are you all right?" Suke had already confirmed it. "Yivankink, it really is you." Ji Wanqing stood up. She shouted loudly, "Hua Wuk, you are so audacious. You know that I am Princess Yin-Yang, and you still dare to be disrespectful to me? For this crime alone, I can have your entire clan executed." Suke roared back in response. "You want to execute my clan? Unfortunately, I'm the only one left in my family. Besides, I'm not some Hua Wuk. Take a good look. See who I really am." With that, he decisively raised his hand. He ripped off the mask that was hiding his true appearance. In the chaotic memories of this body, Suke had merged with its consciousness. The mask fell, revealing a terrifyingly familiar face. His tone was full of sarcasm. "My lovely princess, it's only been a few months. Have you already forgotten your prince consort?" Ji Wanqing was utterly shocked. "Impossible. Father clearly killed you. You can't possibly still be alive." He drew his blade. "Why not? The heavens gave me a second chance at life. It was so that I could seek revenge on the Ji family. The imperial power of the Fire Nation's Ji family. With your generation, it's time for it to end." Zixian stood in front of Ji Wanqing and shouted, "Stop! You can't kill us. Don't forget, you just agreed to protect us back to the city." Suke replied nonchalantly, "Sorry, I'm full of good qualities. My only weakness is that I don't keep my word, and I have no intention of changing." Zixian hurriedly tried to explain. "Wait, Suke, listen to me. For the past 6 years, the princess has not." But Ji Wanqing had already taken out a flute. She shouted, "Zixian, shut your mouth. The matters of our Ji family do not need to be explained to a wandering orphan from the streets. If you want to kill me, then let's die here together." A piercing flute sound rang out. Immediately, from the darkness, countless dark figures swooped in like hawks. The blazing sun jade flute. "She's over there. Where can you run? Hand over your life." The golden core stage bodyguards of the Metal Nation have arrived. Princess Yin-Yang has truly reached a dead end. "Huh," Suke just said nonchalantly. "Ji Wanqing, that thing of yours is pretty good. But unfortunately, you think that these few pieces of trash are enough?" With that, he swung his heavy blade in a single slash. Then he raised his hand high, summoning the bone spirit cold flame. An assassin charged forward. The icy flame in Suke's hand erupted. It turned into a blizzard that swept everything away. In the end, only a few blocks of ice encasing the assassin's corpses remained. Suke said coldly, You think you can kill me with just this? He coldly walked towards Ji Wanqing. She opened her mouth. Why? Before she could finish, Suke grabbed her by the throat and lifted her high. Ji Wanqing struggled to force out each word. Why is it you? Suke replied in a cold voice. Why shouldn't it be me? The heavens did not let me die. That can be considered the will of heaven. My princess wife, the will of heaven cannot be defied. So very soon, the day of your Fire Nation's destruction will come. Ji Wanqing struggled to speak. Suke, if we hadn't brought you back to the Imperial Palace back then, you would just be a dried-up corpse wandering the streets. Suke laughed coldly. Brought me back to the Imperial Palace? You studied me. Only because you wanted the heavenly fire spirit root on me. Do you think I still care about the glory and wealth in your city now? With that, he squeezed Ji Wanqing's neck forcefully, but then he suddenly threw her away. He tossed her to the ground like a piece of garbage. Ji Wanqing clutched her neck and coughed incessantly. Suke continued. However, I don't intend to kill you for the time being. You should know, in this world, there are punishments far more terrifying than death. A while later, he picked up a few pieces of chicken wings from the ground and blew off the dust. He said with a smile, what a waste of these delicacies. Ji Wanqing and Zixian were sitting on a tree trunk. Zixian spoke up. Princess, what should we do? Ji Wanqing clenched the hem of her dress. A glint of determination flashed in her eyes. Zixian, bring the wine we got from the Water Nation. Hearing this, Zixian was startled. No, princess. The Heavenly Heart Yin Yang wine is a forbidden wine in the Water Nation. If a man drinks it, his cultivation will instantly plummet. If a woman drinks it, Ji Wanqing continued. If a woman drinks it, it's an aphrodisiac, extremely potent. Zixian said worriedly in a low voice. Princess, I know what you're planning, but what if he senses it and gets angry? He definitely won't let you off easy. Yavanking replied. Zixian, have you heard the saying, one night as husband and wife, 100 days of affection? Suke, after all, had one night as husband and wife with that princess. And he doesn't even know that princess was impersonated by consort Xian. He didn't kill me just now. After all, he still has some old feelings. If I take the initiative to be gentle and offer him a drink, he will definitely drink it. Zixian hesitated, wanting to say something, but Ji Wanqing stopped her. Novats, this is my last hope. He already has such cultivation before even reaching the peak of the Golden Core stage. If he is allowed to advance to a higher realm, the Fire Nation will be destroyed. Ji Wanqing snatched the storage ring from Zixian's hand. She took out a bottle. Zixian tried her best to stop her, but Ji Wanqing was already determined. Trust me, father could kill him once. Then I can kill him this time. Suke, who was sitting, turned around in surprise. He saw Ji Wanqing approaching with a cup of wine in her hand. She offered the cup of wine and said, Suke, I know you hate my Ji family, but in this world where the strong are respected, when you have no strength, you will be controlled by others. You can't even control your own life and death. But the 6 years I spent with you, I can't just forget it. So I offer you this cup of wine. From now on, we sever our husband and wife ties. If you kill me, you won't be called a wife killer. The cup of wine was now in front of Suke. Seeing his cold and indifferent expression, not saying a word, Ji Wanqing thought worriedly. Could I have guessed wrong? Does he no longer have any feelings for the princess of 6 years ago? Impossible. At this moment, Suke finally spoke. I have a rule. I don't drink with 2 types of people. The first type is the dead. The second type is bitches. You fall perfectly into both categories. How could I possibly drink with you? You'd better behave yourself. Hearing this, Ji Wanqing was furious. Suke continued. Before I figure out how to deal with you, you should cherish your final moments. Reflect on all the heartless things you've done. Ji Wanqing gritted her teeth and said, the only mistake I ever made was marrying someone like you. Now I just want to, before I die, sever all ties with you. Can't you even agree to this small request? After she spoke, on her face, a tear rolled down. Shuka stood up. I agree to sever our husband and wife relationship. Bring the wine. Seeing that she had succeeded, the corners of Ji Wanqing's mouth curled up. She walked over and handed the cup of wine to Suke. He took the cup and raised it. In his mind, he secretly called for the system to check it. The system's notification rang out. Check complete. This wine is Heavenly Heart Yin Yang wine. If a man drinks it, he will lose all his cultivation. He will never be able to cultivate again in his life. If a woman drinks it, it will act like an aphrodisiac. It can only be cured by having intercourse with a man. Note, when a man's cultivation is higher than the woman's, he can steal a portion of her cultivation during intercourse, but it will not affect her future cultivation. Suke asked silently. What about her cup? The system replied, no poison. Suke then said silently, swap the 2 cups for me. The system rang out. Consumed 30 acting tough points to exchange for 1 illusion talisman. Exchange successful. At this moment, Suke and Ji Wanqing had raised their cups and drank. After finishing the cup, Ji Wanqing smirked. Suke, it seems you're only this capable. Still as naive as before. Suke also put on an innocent face. How should I put this? At this moment, Zixian also walked over to check on Ji Wanqing with concern. But she was smiling smugly. Although I don't know what kind of fortune you've had in these past few short months. Not only were you able to start cultivating again, but your strength has reached such a terrifying level. But now all of that has turned to smoke. Do you know what kind of wine I just gave you? Suke replied with a smile. Of course I know. It's Heavenly Heart Yin Yang wine. Hearing Suke say he knew, Ji Wanqing was shocked. How could you? Suke said. Oh, Yivanling. Your heart is truly vicious to the core. Harming me once wasn't enough. You wanted to harm me a second time. According to my previous temper, you would probably be a dead person by now. But I've changed my mind. I want to see what happens to you after you drink the Heavenly Heart Yin Yang wine. Ji Wanqing said in disbelief. You, what did you say? Zixian also questioned worriedly. Suke, you, what did you do? He threw the cup down. He replied nonchalantly, nothing much. I just swapped the wine. Theoretically speaking, you should be feeling hot all over right now. You want to take off your clothes, right? With that, he lifted Ji Wanqing's chin. She slapped Suke's hand away and shouted. Insolent. You. But at this moment, she was stimulated. Her whole body went limp and trembled. Suke said nonchalantly. I already warned you. Don't play any tricks. This is called reaping what you sow. Ji Wanqing now sat down, panting heavily. She then fell back and screamed. Zixian walked over. Princess, you. But Zixian's arm was caught by Ji Wanqing. She pinned Zixian down. Seeing this, Suke was also embarrassed. Oh my, this drug is really strong. She can't even tell the difference between men and women anymore. I should probably stay away. Zixian was now being licked by Ji Wanqing. She condensed her water element's spiritual energy and pulled Ji Wanqing away. Immediately after, Ji Wanqing was trapped in a water prison. Suke was surprised. Water element spiritual energy. So you're from the Water Nation. At this moment, Zixian also knelt down and said, when a woman drinks the Heavenly Heart Yin Yang wine, if she doesn't have intercourse with a man, she will die. Shuka, Ivegio. Please save the princess. Suke replied without a care. Is there something wrong with my brain? Watching her die like this right now is exactly what I want. Zixian continued to plead. Suke, as long as you agree to save the princess, Zixian is willing to give you her cultivation and spirit root. I am willing to be your servant, to make up for everything they did to you. I beg you, please save the princess. Suke also shook his head. Your cultivation and spirit root are useless to me, and I don't need a servant. Zixian continued. Then what do you want? As long as you're willing to save the princess. Zixian will do anything. Suke rubbed his chin. Oh, actually there's something I need. With that, he sat down in front of Zixian. He smirked. You are from the Water Nation, and you're so close to the princess. Your status must not be simple, right? Give me the maps of the Fire Nation and Water Nation Imperial Mausoleums. As long as you can get me those 2 maps, I will save her. Zixian's eyes were filled with worry. You want to enter the Imperial Mausoleums? It's useless, even with the maps in hand. The Imperial Mausoleums are filled with countless restrictions. Even infant transformation stage experts can't easily break in. Once you're inside, no one can come out alive. You. At this moment, Ji Wanqing couldn't stop moaning. Zixian, I feel so uncomfortable. Zixian then said, I agree. I will find a way to get the 2 maps. Suke then took out a pill. This pill is the 3 corpses soul-devouring pill. Once swallowed, there is no antidote. If you betray me, I'll take your lives in an instant. Zixian put the pill in her mouth and swallowed. At this moment, Suke also waved his hand. The water prison shattered. As Ji Wanqing fell, She was caught by Suke. He made her drink the 3 corpses soul-devouring pill. Ji Wanqing now sat on top of Suke. Suke was surprised. So enthusiastic? Why does holding her hand feel different from my memories? It's as if she's a different person. And so, a series of sounds made Zixian blush. Suddenly, Suke stopped. He said with suspicion, "Virgin blood?" Ji Wanqing said, Don't stop." Suke then vigorously performed the long-lost technique of the old immortal pushes the cart. Ji Wanqing, on the other hand, was constantly practicing her spelling as if she were back in school. Then, the two of them shared a French kiss. Zixian was also so embarrassed that she covered her face. And so, the sound of pounding rice echoed endlessly. Suke and Ji Wanqing were still exercising vigorously for good health. After 49 minutes, Suke clenched the ground. He straightened up and shot off fireworks to celebrate the new year. At this moment, Zixian was sitting and contemplating the meaning of life. Suke also walked out and said, "Hey, I've saved her for you. After I arrive at the Imperial City, I hope to see the maps of the Imperial mausoleums. If not," Zixian also stood up and said, "You don't need to threaten me. I will definitely do what I promised you." After that, Zixian also helped the princess up. Looking at the prize he had just won, Suke also smiled. Suddenly, 2 loud noises echoed. Suke's expression became serious as he thought. This aura is an infant transformation stage old monster. And there are 2 of them. Zixian also said, "You should go. That person is the prince who follows the queen in the city. When we are in danger, the princess will send out a distress signal. They're probably coming here." Suke smiled confidently. Infant transformation stage? After fighting with Zhang Danshan, I am now at the peak of the Golden Core stage. I haven't had a chance to interact with any other infant transformation stage cultivators yet. Hearing this, Zixian was also startled. But Suke had already flown up and laughed. "Ha! Forget it. Remember, from now on, you're not to mention my name, not even a single word. Even if we are thousands of miles apart. If I have the intention, you 2 will lose your lives instantly." With that, Suke vanished. Zixian watched him go with a worried expression. Ji Wanqing had also gradually woken up. In another place, Suke was opening the system. The next difficult problem is transcending the tribulation. The equipment I have now doesn't make me feel safe at all. System, with my current situation, what is the success rate? The system's notification rang out. Calculation error. Cannot provide an accurate answer. It is recommended to exchange for some equipment and items. Suke reluctantly clicked on the equipment tab. In that case, I'll exchange for some good protective gear. Shimmering violet gold armor. Price, 300 acting tough points. Banshee's Veil. Price, 400 acting tough points. Warmog's armor. Price, 500 acting tough points. Have all the in-game items appeared? Even with my knees, I know that transcending the tribulation definitely requires magic resistance. Warmog's armor not only has 55 magic resistance, but also has a passive ability that triples health regeneration. If combined with the system's automatic recovery function, this equipment will help me a lot during the tribulation. It's a bit expensive, but it's better to be able to transcend the tribulation with peace of mind. The system's notification rang out. Consumed 500 acting tough points. Exchange successful. Suke looked at the Warmog's armor and smiled. "Brother, I'm counting on you for my tribulation." 3 days later, Suke punched a tree in frustration. What's going on? When I need experience and acting tough points the most, there are no wild beasts to be found. It seems they were all scared away by those 2 infant transformation stage cultivators. I need to find a way to earn a lot of acting tough points. He suddenly stopped. There are people. On the road, 3 men were walking and chatting animatedly. "Fellow Taoists, we need to hurry. Otherwise, we won't make it in time to register." That's right. The Heavenly Fragrance Valley is one of the 3 major sects of the 5 great nations. They only recruit disciples once every 100 years. I heard that the sect is full of geniuses and celestial maidens. Even the Empress of the Fire Nation was once a disciple of the Heavenly Fragrance Valley. Unfortunately, the Fire Nation was only allocated 50 entry trial points, and each trial point is hidden in a different place. We were lucky to find out about one of the trial locations. We need to get there quickly. Suke hid behind a tree and smiled to himself. Heavenly Fragrance Valley. one of the three major sects of the 5 great nations. They recruit disciples once every 100 years. It seems I found a place to act tough. The other men were also urging each other on. Let's go faster. We're almost at the trial point. Suddenly, the men stopped. In front of them, a dashing and romantic figure appeared out of nowhere. His hair was white as snow. They thought to themselves, what a powerful aura. That person looks mysterious all over. He must be a powerful expert. We must befriend him. So, the man with a face as round as a ball stepped forward and cupped his hands. Fellow Taoist, Tseng Fenhong. I am from Lingwang City. These are my friends, and we are on our way to participate in the trial. I didn't expect to meet you here. May I be so bold as to ask a question? Fellow Taoist, are you also here for the entry trial? I am Huawuk. I am indeed here for the trial point. But unfortunately, I don't have enough information, so I got lost on my way here. If Brother Zeng doesn't mind, could I travel with you? Zeng Fanrong smiled brightly. It's true that at home, you rely on your parents. But outside, you rely on your friends. We know the location of that trial point. If Brother Hua doesn't mind, you could travel with us. He also thought to himself, this Huawuk has a dignified appearance. He is humble and polite. It's not simple for him to come to the trial alone. The system's notification rang out. Successfully acted tough. Gained 140 acting tough points. Hearing this, Suke also smiled. Heavenly Fragrance Valley, one of the 3 major sects of the 5 great nations. They recruit disciples once every 100 years. When they hold the event, they will randomly set up trial points in various countries. Finding the trial point is the first door you must pass through. Those with methods and patience will find clues. As for the others, they will be pushed out by this first door. I wish for a barrier. Zeng Fanrong said, fellow Taoists, this is a maze formation. Once we pass through it, it will be a trial point. The Raging Fire Grand Formation. We must pass through a sea of fire. Only those who pass will be qualified to enter the next round. The group stepped into the barrier. A blinding light flashed. In front of the group was a vast sea of fire. Zeng Fanrong said, this sea of fire is extremely dangerous. Ordinary true core energy cannot withstand these flames. Brother Hua, you must have a fire-avoiding magic treasure, right? Nonchalantly. Fire-avoiding? No. Zeng Fanrong took out a blue jade bead. Brother Hua, these flames are not to be underestimated. Here is a water source pearl. You can use it. It contains water element spiritual energy. Just by activating it, it will form a protective screen. Suke still stood with his arms crossed, nonchalantly. Thank you for your kindness, Brother Zeng. However, I can pass through these flames on my own. A man with a blindfold smirked. Brother Hua, this water source pearl is very valuable. Since Brother Zeng is being so kind, you don't need to be so proud. Suke also smiled and said, don't worry, I have my own way. Hearing this, the man snorted. Then he used a fire-avoiding talisman to create a circle around his body. He stepped into the flames and said, everyone, I'll go first. I'll see you at the exit of the formation later. The remaining man also took out a lantern that could absorb fire and ran in. Brother Zeng, I'll go first too. The 2 men followed each other, weaving through the flames. Zeng Fanrong also smiled. Everyone has their own special skills. We shouldn't delay any longer. Let's go too. Sukasid Gamli. Brother Zeng, please go first. I'll go after everyone is left. To avoid harming anyone. Hearing the word harm, Zeng Fanrong thought. Brother Hua's commanding presence. He must have some brilliant technique. He also took out the jade bead and formed a barrier circle. Brother Hua, then I'll go first. Please be careful. The system's notification rang out. Successfully acted tough. Gained 70 acting tough points. Inside the Heavenly Fragrance Valley, 2 female supervisors. One with long hair, one with short hair. Their fruit baskets were of equal size. The short-haired woman said, Senior sister, so far, no one has been able to withstand this fire formation. We've had it easy, the long-haired woman replied. Someone has leaked the information that this trial point is the Raging Fire Formation. They're probably coming soon. This round probably won't stop many people. The short-haired woman took out a crystal ball. Senior sister, look, among the people who just entered the fire formation, there's still a young man who hasn't entered. He probably hasn't prepared a fire-avoiding magic treasure. What a pity. He looks so handsome. If he could pass, I could befriend him. Now it seems he has no fate with our Heavenly Fragrance Valley. The man with the blindfold now rushed out of the fire formation, laughing like a madman. Huh, I made it through. He looked at the two people behind him and said, Fellow Taoist Lin, Brother Zeng, everyone is safe and sound. That's great. Let's go. Let's go register quickly. Zeng Fanrong said, Wait for Brother Hua for a moment. He's probably about to come in. The man with the blindfold said, There's no need to wait for him. This Wawuk doesn't know the way, and he doesn't have a fire-avoiding magic treasure. Brother Zeng treated him so well, yet he's still so arrogant and conceited. The man surnamed Lin also said, He's too stubborn. The man with the blindfold added, He must be really anxious right now. Let's go register quickly. Don't worry about him. The long-haired woman said, Those who have passed the fire formation, come here to register. The short-haired woman was full of regret. What a pity for such a handsome man. But he doesn't know his own limits. The long-haired woman also smiled. That's right. Suke, outside the fire formation, also asked, System, have they all passed? The system replied, Check complete. There is no one left in the formation. Suke also smiled and drew his blade. He also took a stance. Mighty waves splitting slash. Splitting mountains and parting seas. Open for me. Suke charged straight towards the fire formation. Suke's slash shot straight towards the position where the people who had passed the formation were standing. Everyone looked back in shock. Suke smiled and thought, What fire-avoiding magic treasure? Just cut it all open. The two women exclaimed, This is impossible. With just one move, he broke our raging fire formation? Suke scratched his head. Holy crap. No way. I only used 2/10 of my strength, and the ground is already like this. How am I supposed to walk on this? The men who had passed were now stomping their feet and shouting. No way. We struggled so hard to get through the raging fire formation. And Suke had now jumped and landed among the crowd. Sorry to keep you all waiting. The system's notification rang out. Successfully acted tough. Gained 140 acting tough points. Zeng Fanrong walked over and said, Brother Hua, you are truly amazing. Suke smiled. Not at all, not at all. Everyone who passed did so based on their own abilities. The short-haired woman now said, Senior sister, the formation has been destroyed. What should we do? The long-haired woman said, I've never encountered a situation like this. Suddenly, a man flew over on his sword and said loudly. There was a tremor at the northeast examination point. I don't know what happened. The long-haired woman cupped her hands. Reporting to senior brother. Just now. It was that examinee who broke the raging fire formation. The male disciple glanced over. Broke it? The raging fire grand formation at the Heavenly Fragrance Valley is a very difficult formation to pass. I've never heard of anyone being able to directly destroy it. Suddenly, he shouted loudly. You all stop for me. Suke smiled brightly. Brother, may I ask if registration is this way? The senior brother asked. Was it you who broke the formation? Suke also smiled as bright as a flower. You flatter me. The senior brother shouted. Stop joking around. Do you know how precious this formation is? I don't care what kind of evil magic you used. By breaking this formation, you are all disqualified from participating in the trial. Suke's eyes also turned cold. Hearing they were disqualified, the other men broke out in a cold sweat. The senior brother continued. You all, stand here obediently for me. Wait for my senior brother to arrive, and he will settle the score with you. Zeng Fanrong thought worriedly. It's over. We've offended the Heavenly Fragrance Valley. The trial is probably over for us. At this moment, Suke also opened his mouth to call the senior brother. Let me ask you, has there ever been a rule that you can't break the formation and must enter the raging fire formation? The senior brother stammered. The long-haired woman thought. I didn't expect someone to be able to break the raging fire formation. The short-haired woman also thought. Of course there's no such rule. Suke continued. If there is no such rule, he shouted coldly, then kneeled down and apologized to me. Hearing this, the senior brother was choked with anger. Zeng Fanrong thought worriedly. This person is the supervisor's senior brother. His status must not be low. Brother Hua is so audacious. The man with the blindfold also thought. This madman, don't drag us down with you. At this moment, the senior brother also flew down. Zeng Fanrong ran to Suke's side. Brother Hua, are you crazy? The other party is a supervisor of the Heavenly Fragrance Valley. If we do this, how can we pass? At this moment, the senior brother also charged at Suke and shouted, You're looking for death. Suke also snorted coldly and drew his blade. You want to fight? The two's eyes clashed fiercely. An explosion from the collision of the two also rang out. The long-haired woman shouted worriedly, "Senior brother." The senior brother was sent flying a long distance. He sat there panting and thought to himself, his strength is too great. If I hadn't dodged in time just now, it would have been difficult for me to survive. At this moment, Suke also said, when reasoning doesn't work, you resort to killing. So this is all the great Heavenly Fragrance Valley sect is. The senior brother gritted his teeth, about to say something, but a figure appeared in the air and shouted, "Yizhenk, shut your mouth." The person in the air continued to shout. Quick, apologize to him. The supervisors were shocked. Eldest senior brother, Sukead. Finally, someone who knows what's what. The senior brother said. Senior brother, it was him. But the eldest senior brother had already shouted. Shut up. Apologize now. The senior brother's face darkened, and he trembled with anger. Then he also opened his mouth and said he was sorry. Sukismaid, with your strength, making things difficult for you wouldn't be interesting. Suke then pointed at the eldest senior brother and said, "Hey, he's apologized. I won't make him kneel anymore." The eldest senior brother also jumped down. Fellow Taoist, why must you be like this? With your strength, entering the Heavenly Fragrance Valley is not difficult at all. He and I will become fellow disciples. We will have time to interact. Suke thought to himself, what Heavenly Fragrance Valley? I don't care. I came here today to act tough. At this moment, the eldest senior brother also continued. How about this? The second round requires a lot of luck. It's not a test of strength. I will compensate you by letting you advance directly to the third round. How about it? Hearing this, the other three men thought with envy. Let him pass the second round, which has the highest elimination rate. What could be better than this compensation? Suke looked at the eldest senior brother. Then he said, your attitude is good. I won't make things difficult for you. But I don't care about passing anything. He turned and put his arm around Zheng Fanrong's shoulder. Brother Zheng, let's go register. Zheng Fanrong smiled and thought, big bro, actually I'm not that close to you. Being so high profile, will I be noticed after entering the Heavenly Fragrance Valley? At this moment, the senior brother also walked out. Eldest senior brother, although I was the one who attacked first. This person destroyed our grand formation. The eldest senior brother shouted, shut up. The Water Empress is in seclusion in the Lingyu Tower at this stage. I hope there won't be any trouble. Understood? The three supervisors also said yes in unison. The eldest senior brother also thought to himself, this person is not simple at all. He is clearly a golden core stage cultivator. But with my 5th level nascent soul stage cultivation, I can't even defeat him. At the registration area, the manager's voice rang out. Congratulations to everyone for successfully arriving at the registration area. Everyone, please gather here. Then, continue to wait for the second round of testing. After that, everyone can form their own teams. Each team can have a maximum of 6 people. After forming a team, you will enter the Sealed Bone Valley. The mission is to find the item, Starlight Grass. The time limit is 6 hours. Those who submit the Starlight Grass at the exit within the time limit will pass. Note, each team only needs 1 Starlight Grass to pass. Zheng Fanrong also said, Starlight Grass is very difficult to find. I heard that the value of this herb is extremely high, but only 1 plant appears within 1,000 miles. It's extremely rare. Brother Hua, let's find 2 more people to form a team. Then the 6 of us will go register together. This round doesn't test combat. The more people, the more chances we have of finding it. Suke thought to himself, no, how could this round not test combat? The registration area never said you couldn't rob other teams. There will definitely be people with ulterior motives. They'll rob others to pass. System, is this herb sold in the store? The system's notification rang out. Searching. Search complete. Starlight Grass, 10 plants. Price, 1 acting tough point. Suke was shocked. Oh my god, isn't this round a freebie? Sukatempul Sing Fanrong Isaif. Zheng Fanrong was confused. What's wrong, Brother Hua? Suke replied. Brother Zheng, let's form a team of 2. I'll take you to find the herb. Zheng Fanrong was skeptical. Brother Hua, what do you mean? If it were a combat team, I wouldn't hesitate to team up with you. But this is about finding herbs. The more people, the better, right? After all, we only need 1 plant to pass this round. Sukeadso Smaid. Brother Zheng, don't force yourself. This matter also depends on luck. I'm also used to acting alone. We'll meet again if fate allows. With that, Suke left. The man with the blindfold walked over and asked, Brother Zeng, what's wrong? Zeng Fanrong replied, Brother Hua wants to act alone. The man with the blindfold said, Let him go. With his personality, who can stop him? Let's go find a team. At the gathering point, the manager's voice rang out. Hold on to your team token. One of the men also said, Look, our number is 135. The manager then handed a token to Suke and said, Your token. Hey, fellow Taoist, are you in a team by yourself? Suke replied, Yes. Why? The crowd behind them began to whisper, One person? How can there be a team of one? The system's notification also rang out. Successfully acted tough. Gained 210 acting tough points. Suke thought to himself, Because I didn't come here to compete. I came here to act tough. Suke then walked over to a person. He said, Examining number 9,527 requests to enter. The supervisor said, Pass. The time limit for each group is 6 hours. All examinees, please try your best. Return and submit the starlight grass to pass. Suke thought to himself, Try my best? It seems I don't even need to try to get the starlight grass. In a thicket, a young man and woman were hiding. Look quickly. There's a starlight grass over there. Shoo, keep your voice down. Don't let others notice. The young man then said, Shiweru, you're agile. Quick, go pick the starlight grass. The young woman shot out. This girl is Tang Shiweru of the Tianwu Sect. She's the one who blamed Suke for everything at the beginning, everyone. After the battle at the Tianwu Sect, Zhang Danshan went into seclusion to cultivate. The disciples left one after another to find new paths. The Tianwu Sect no longer exists. Shiweru also thought to herself, If we find the starlight grass, we can enter the heavenly fragrance sect. We can start cultivating again from scratch. While she was happily by the starlight grass, two people rushed over to attack. The man in the bushes shouted, Shiweru, behind you. The attacker's spear was already coming down. Luckily, Shiweru managed to dodge to the side. The person in the bushes also jumped out to check on her. Shiweru, are you all right? Shiweru, with a wound on her arm, gritted her teeth and said she was fine. The man with a hairy mouth picked up the starlight grass. He grinned. Huh, big bro, your method really works. Look, another team has come here to die. The man with the rooster comb hair also said, This starlight grass is really good bait. The fish are biting the hook. The young man then said, What do you mean? We clearly discovered it first. The man with the rooster comb hair laughed loudly. Huh, you discovered first? Kid, do you know how many cultivators from the 5 nations have come here? Countless. And the heavenly fragrance valley only recruits disciples once every 100 years. The list is pitifully short. By eliminating you fools here, it will be easier for us to enter the heavenly fragrance valley. Ha! Shiweru then raised her hand to form a seal. You shameless bunch. You think you can enter the heavenly fragrance valley? The two strange men charged forward. Why waste words? Shiweru's eyes became serious. On the other side, Suke was lying on a cliff, waiting for something. For hours have passed. The number of people who can advance to the next round is probably around 8,000. The number of people who have submitted the starlight grass is currently less than 100. The heavenly fragrance valley has restricted the scope of the test. There aren't many starlight grass to be found on this mountain. The heavenly fragrance valley is using the goo refinement method, making the examinees kill each other. The winner becomes king. The loser kneels and begs for mercy. Whether you can find the starlight grass or not is not the main issue. The test is basically about whether you can bring the starlight grass out of the examination grounds. The system's notification also rang out. A notification from the system rang out. Suke has successfully exchanged 100 acting tough points. He has received 1,000 starlight grass. He sat leisurely on the mountain of starlight grass he had just exchanged for. He calculated in his mind. Time is running out. Everyone must be very anxious. It's time to go harvest. Suddenly, a scream tore through the silence. It went straight to Suke's ears. Senior brother, quick, over there. Shuku's eyes lit up. The corners of his mouth lifted into an expectant smile. Oh, the show I've been waiting for has begun. Below, a chaotic battle erupted between the man from the Tianwu Sect and the man with the rooster comb hair. The two were locked in a fierce struggle, but it seemed the advantage was leaning towards the man with the rooster comb hair. He sent his opponent's sword flying. He was mercilessly stomped on by the man with the rooster comb hair. The man hurriedly begged for his life. "Don't kill me. We agree to withdraw from the competition." However, the man with the rooster comb hair, with a ferocious face, paid no attention. He raised his sword to finish him, but suddenly, a shoe flew out of nowhere and slammed straight into his face. The heavenly kick sent the man with the rooster comb hair flying. Suke appeared with his shoe still smoking. He smiled and said, Hey, it's just one starlight grass. Everyone, if you have something to say, let's talk it out slowly. All this talk of killing is not good." The man with the rooster comb hair was furious and about to charge forward to retaliate. But the man with the hairy mouth beside him quickly stopped him. "Wait, this guy's a bit strange." Suke then turned to the girl and said, "You from the Tian Wu sect. Do you know why the starlight grass has that name?" Hearing this, Shueru was startled. "I don't know." She thought to herself, "How does he know my identity?" Meanwhile, Suke had already smirked. "It's because..." With that, Suke casually took out 3 starlight grass and lit them on fire. Seeing this, the 2 strange men shouted, "He has starlight grass, and it's 3 of them. Hey, what are you doing? Are you crazy? Stop." The 3 starlight grass burst into flames, creating a pillar of light that shot up into the sky. Then it exploded into a magnificent fireworks display. He continued his explanation. "It's called starlight grass because after you burn it, stars really do appear." The system also immediately rang out, "Successfully acted tough. Gained 140 acting tough points. This is truly a get-rich-quick scheme. I spent 100 points to buy 1,000 plants. I've only burned 3, and I've already made a profit of 40 points. The man with the hairy mouth roared in anger. "You're crazy. Burning starlight grass for no reason." Suke couldn't be bothered to talk much. He snorted coldly and swung his sword. "I've earned enough acting tough points. Die for me." The 2 strange men didn't even have time to understand what was happening before they received an early ticket to the afterlife. Shueru was also extremely shocked. This person, what in the world is he doing? Suke didn't bother to explain. He looked over and threw her a starlight grass. "Take it. I have plenty of this stuff." The girl was still in a daze when the man beside her quickly reminded her, "What are you standing there for? Hurry up and hide it. Otherwise, someone else will steal it." Only then did Shueru come to her senses. She smiled gratefully. "Thank you," Suke thought to himself. Although he hated the Tian Wu sect, this girl had once tried to help Panshan village. I hope he can pass this test. Meanwhile, in another corner, a crowd was chattering in a dejected atmosphere. How can we not find any after searching for so long? Are we not fated to be with the heavenly fragrance valley? Our luck is too bad. Sigh, let's rest for a bit. We'll split up and search again later. By the way, you all must know about the young man who participated in the second round alone, right? That story? Our team of 6 is having such a hard time finding it. Is he crazy? It's quite interesting. I want to see if he can still be so arrogant now. I'm dying of laughter. If I meet him, I'll definitely harass him and waste his time. Just as he finished speaking, a dark figure appeared silently behind him. He was so scared he fell backwards. He stammered, "Who is it?" Sneaking around behind me. "Shuki Yahello, a creepy, ghostly facey. I heard you were looking for me. You want to stop me from finding the starlight grass?" The man with the round face was still sitting on the ground in fear. But after regaining his composure, he shouted loudly, "What the hell are you doing? Who are you trying to scare? You deserve to not find the starlight grass. Do you know that there are really stars inside the starlight grass?" Hearing this, the other men looked at each other in confusion. Is this kid crazy? He couldn't find the starlight grass. He took a blow, so he had a mental breakdown? The man with the round face also shouted, "Kid, get lost. This place is not for you." Suke didn't bother to argue. He took out a handful of starlight grass. Couldn't find the starlight grass? "Sorry, I found it. Let me see. 1 plant, 2 plants, 3 plants, 4 plants. Oh, I found a total of 10 plants." Seeing this, the whole group exclaimed in shock. "This impossible. 10 starlight grass. And we couldn't even find one." Suke then threw several starlight grass into the air. He snapped his fingers. A flame ignited them. He smiled as bright as a flower. Next up is the moment to witness a miracle. The 10 burning starlight grass glowed brilliantly, causing the whole group to scream. No. Oh my god. You're crazy. Stop. Suke held the burning bunch of starlight grass. He laughed with delight as if he had just smoked papaya leaves. Ha! Look, this light. It's just like fireworks on Earth. Despite the crowd's screams of protest, the starlight grass had now shot up high, creating an extremely beautiful scene. The system's notification also rang out. Successfully acted tough. Gained 280 acting tough points. Meanwhile, outside, a person ran hurriedly to a solemn place to report. Elder, a disciple has something to report. A voice came from inside. Gomein, the disciple who had just entered hurriedly reported. News from the second round examination grounds. There is an examinee who is brazenly burning starlight grass. Hearing this, the bald elder frowned. Is there such a thing? Why did he burn it? The disciple hesitated and replied. Because it looks pretty. It is said that he has burned more than 100 plants. Hearing this, the bald elder shouted angrily. How can this be? The heavenly fragrance valley can't even harvest more than 100 plants a year. Capture this person and interrogate him. Inside the examination grounds, a group of bald men were discussing animatedly. Have you heard? Someone in the examination grounds is burning starlight grass, the plant that we've been searching so hard for. And he's burning it? I heard that guy is on the mountaintop. Let's find him. The way to pass is to steal the starlight grass from him. On the supervisor's side, they were also shouting. All proctors, gather. Go capture the person who is burning the starlight grass. Meanwhile, Suke was still laughing so hard he couldn't close his mouth. Looking at the system, his acting tough points had now reached 1,500. Suke laughed with joy. Hee hee, I'm rich. I'm rich. Just then, a large crowd of bald men arrived aggressively. Look quickly. Hwalwuk is over there. Surround him. Don't let him escape. Wasting so much starlight grass has angered everyone. That's right. Everyone, quick, take his starlight grass. A group of men with scars on their heads also shouted loudly. Hwalwuk, listen up. Hand over the starlight grass in your hands to us. Then we can let you live. Below, people gathered in droves. Some are fully armored. Some wore cloaks. Shuka just smilat finally. So many people. What a bunch of pitiful people who can't find the starlight grass. Acting in the name of heaven to rob me of my things. I'm the one who knows how to do that here. I really admire your courage. A man shouted loudly. Stop beating around the bush. Hand over the starlight grass now. Otherwise, we'll take it from your corpse. Suke also held out his hand. He counted nonchalantly. Don't rush. Let me count how many of you there are. 2, 3, not more than 300 people? Suke then pointed to the sky. A speck of light also flashed. I have exactly 300 starlight grass left here. A sphere of light filled with starlight grass appeared, hovering in the air. Everyone was stunned and looked up. The leaders were sweating bullets. Starlight grass. Exactly 300 plants. We've turned this whole mountain upside down and couldn't even find one. Where did he find so many by himself? The bald man shouted. Hwalwuk, you're good. Hand over the starlight grass now. From now on, I guarantee no one will dare to touch you. Everyone will pass the round. Shuka just smilat. He said nonchalantly. Have you all ever seen 300 starlight grass burning at the same time? Hearing this, the crowd panicked and shouted. Hwalwuk, don't do anything stupid. That's 300 starlight grass. There are 300 cultivators gathered here. If you burn them, you won't be able to escape. Quick, give us the starlight grass. It's a win-win situation for everyone. If I don't pass this test, I'll have to go home and farm. Don't burn it. Suke didn't care. I've never seen it either, but I believe it will definitely be magnificent. With that, Suke snapped his fingers. A flame erupted. The crowd below was dumbfounded. Their eyes were wide as if they had seen a cow riding a bicycle. The light now erupted fiercely. Suke smiled and waved his hand to control it. In an instant, the light of the starlight grass gathered into words. Under Suke's control, a line of glowing words appeared. The heaven exploding faction is the coolest. Everyone was shocked. The heaven exploding faction? What is that? It's all burned to ashes. The system's notifications kept ringing. Successfully acted tough. Gained 100 acting tough points. Achieved the Big B acting tough achievement. Reward, 100 acting tough points. Collected achievements. Act tough and run. Big A acting tough. Big B acting tough. Achieve the Acting Tough title. All items in the store are now 10% off. Suke also thought to himself, who is the one acting tough? You can call me the saint of acting tough. The bald guy trembled with rage. He immediately charged forward with his blade. It wasn't easy to get a chance to enter the heavenly fragrance valley. Such a good opportunity, and you ruined it. You prodigal bastard. Everyone, charge together. He must still have starlight grass on him. Hack him to death. Suke glanced over at this moment. The crowd had surrounded him from all sides. A golden light flashed past. A shocking explosion rang out. The leaders of the groups unleashed their full power on the spot where Suke was standing, causing the mountain peak to be blown to smithereens. The people below were unsure if he was dead or not. But from within the smoke and dust, Suke walked out leisurely, mocking them. I stood still for you to hit, and you still couldn't hurt me. What are you guys even planning to do in the heavenly fragrance valley? I'm not just talking about a few of you. What I mean is, everyone here is trash. The system notification rang out. Successfully acted tough. Gained 200 acting tough points. Note, acted tough to each person once. But since they're all the same, I combined them into one. To save time for everyone. The bald guy roared repeatedly. It's a blinding, demonic technique. Everyone, don't be fooled by him. Keep attacking. Many attacks flew towards Suke, but were blocked by an invisible barrier. A guy with a sword coming out of his mouth charged forward. Let me. The sword in his mouth stabbed straight at Suke's barrier. But the barrier remained motionless. Not even scratch. The guy with a scarf on his head spoke up. He has a protective force on him. Our attacks cannot penetrate it. Suke immediately opened the system. System, there's so many people here. Recommend a reliable weapon for me to increase my combat power. The system replied. Recommend the host, the mystical sword. Price, 260 acting tough points. Killing enemies of the same realm can increase attack power multiple times. Maximum increase is 30 stacks. If injured, 1 stack is lost each time. Suke was puzzled. Increase 30 times? If I use the soaring dragon 9 transformations, then everything will increase by 270 times? Wouldn't that one-shot a peak nascent soul cultivator? The system replied. The system cannot predict. The host needs to verify it personally. Suke immediately said, Exchange. A dagger appeared in his hand. Suke smiled. My friends. At this point, Suke rushed down to start a massacre. Let me kill 30 guys as an experiment. After slashing down a few dozen people, Suke felt it. This dagger, it's getting sharper and sharper. There's a warm current flowing from the hilt to my arm. It feels like the 4th form of the soaring dragon 9 transformations. Suke looked up at the sky and laughed loudly. I really got stronger. The 2 survivors screamed in fear. This guy's terrifying. Run. Suke rushed over to send these 2 to get their lunchboxes. The system rang out. Total killed. 27 golden core cultivators and 3 nascent soul cultivators. Total gained. 60 million experience points and 10 golden cores. The mystical sword successfully increased power to the 30th stack. Suke just turned around when 3 proctors flew over on swords from the sky. This examinee. Calm down, don't be rash. The guys below shouted their complaints. Senior brothers and sisters of Heavenly Fragrance Valley, please save us. This Walwuk is a murderous demon. Please be merciful. Kill this monster. The proctor continued speaking. Examinee Walwuk, you have passed your assessment. The elder has personally issued an elite entry token for you. From now on, you are a member of the Heavenly Fragrance Valley. Now, return with us. Suke was surprised to hear that, while the proctor thought to himself, I originally intended to beat this guy and throw him in jail for his evil intent to destroy the starlight grass. But his cultivation technique is good. It's appropriate to bring him into my sect. Hearing this, the crowd shouted. He killed so many of our people, and you're letting him join the sect just like that? You Heavenly Fragrance Valley people are truly unreasonable. Suke also spoke up. Aren't there still rounds 3 and 4? The proctor coughed. Young hero Hua, you jest. With your ability? Why would you need to take the subsequent tests? Suke shouted, startling the proctor. Bastards, do you people at the Heavenly Fragrance Valley have any integrity? Someone already told me I passed earlier. Now another one adds to it. Is that acceptable? What about the fellow Taoists who are struggling to find starlight grass? They will think I got in through the back door. This is an insult to my reputation. Since you organized an event, you have to make it fair. Sigh. I am speechless. At this moment, an announcement voice rang out. Attention, examinees. The testing time is running out. Those who have found Starlight Grass, please come out and hand in a pass. The guys panicked. Oh no, time is up. We can't find Starlight Grass anymore. Suke jumped up high. Smiling, he said, don't rush, everyone. I agree with you all. I won't use this armor and dagger. Whoever can hurt me, I will give that person a stalk of Starlight Grass. The crowd below heard this and asked, is that true? You won't use those weird magic treasures anymore? Suke replied, I want to break through my limits. Come on, unleash everything on me. The system rang out. Successfully acted tough. Gained 150 acting tough points. Hearing this, the crowd below pulled out their swords and blades. Huawuk, you're seeking your own death. If you don't die here yourself, then don't blame us for being ruthless. A female proctor worriedly said, Young Hero Hua, you don't need to atone like this. If you don't want to accept the elite entry token, just leave here and participate in the third round. The crowd had already rushed forward. Suke put on a face of acceptance. Don't persuade me anymore. Only by experiencing a bloody battle, experiencing hardship, can I become stronger. The girl prayed. Young Hero Hua. Suke raised his hand high. His palm glowed brilliantly. The green lotus earthly flame shot out. A fierce wave of cold air enveloped the crowd. Finally, they all turned into blocks of ice, leaving the proctors speechless with shock. Suke stretched his body. After the tempering of this bloody battle, I have finally become stronger. Everyone, the battle is over. I have to go participate in the third round. The system rang out, successfully acted tough. The proctor thought, bloody battle my ass. Looking at the current acting tough points, for 1,150 points. Experience points, 5,800,098,000. Suke smiled. Turns out I accumulated so much experience. After a few days of robbing, I'll probably level up several times in a row. Hee. Let's go to the next round. At the Spirit Domain Tower. The Spirit Domain Tower. It is the Sect guarding magic artifact of the Heavenly Fragrance Valley. It has no attack power. It is only used to temper the magic energy and soul power of cultivators. This tower can grow bigger or smaller at will. Inside, various defensive restrictions are arranged. Heavenly Fragrance Valley has a lot of history and ancient heritage. They value the destiny and soul power of their disciples very much. That is why the third round uses the Spirit Domain Tower. The requirement for the third round is very simple. Use your ability to reach the 4th floor to pass. If you can reach the 5th floor, you will directly receive the elite entry token and join the Heavenly Fragrance Valley. Before entering the tower, a wooden tablet will be issued, since the outside world cannot know the situation inside the tower. The wooden tablet outside will slowly rise according to its owner, until the examinee can no longer hold on. The wooden tablet will be sucked into the wall, becoming the final result of the examinee. The examinee will also be teleported out of the tower, ending the test. Each turn, 50 examinees will enter. It is now the third turn. Only a few people have reached the 4th floor. In this turn, most people were eliminated on the 2nd floor. Those who lasted to the 3rd floor. There are only 2 people left. Someone is approaching the 4th floor with such soul power. They could become an alchemist or a refiner in the future. Truly enviable. If one can become a 6-star refiner, their status would be even more noble than a nascent soul stage. Look quickly. A wooden tablet is moving. Suke looked on with one eye shut. Soul power, huh? I haven't increased my strength in this aspect yet. Inside the 3rd floor, a guy was gritting his teeth, trying to step up each stair. Damn it. The pressure is too strong. I can only move a little bit. My spirit is falling apart. 3 more steps, and I'll reach the 4th floor. He tremblingly lifted his foot to step up. Outside, the wooden tablet stopped. He was immediately teleported out. The guys outside gathered around smiling. Fellow Taoist, swallow my Luo Shun water pill quickly. It can help you recover your lost soul power. No, fellow Taoist, I have a calming talisman here that suits you better. Suke thought upon seeing this. This person finally reached the 4th floor. People who pass the assessment are treated completely differently. This is the cultivation world. The strong are respected. Strength is extraordinary. A proctor walked out. The 4th round of the Spirit Domain Tower assessment begins. Each turn is limited to 50 people. Those who haven't registered, wait for the next turn. However, the crowd below silently looked at each other. The proctor asked, "What's wrong? You aren't participating?" One guy replied, No, we'll wait for the next round." The proctor was puzzled. Why? The list isn't full yet. The guy coughed awkwardly. Another person stepped up to explain. During the second round assessment, I heard a guy named Hua killed over 100 people. He's probably here to participate in the third round now. Testing with him. Who knows what will happen? Anyway, I don't dare to go. Wait for him to finish, then we'll see. So the others agreed. The proctor turned away in disgust. Cowards. Those guys gathered to gossip. Fellow Taoist. What does that Hua look like? That guy replied, Well, he's a young man, but has white hair. His appearance is very handsome. Suke held up his card. He said indifferently, examinee number 9527. Hua entering the exam hall. Hearing this, the crowd turned around in shock. It's him. It's Hua. The proctor announced. This turn is full. Enter the tower. Several wooden tablets flew out outside the tower. The crowd filed in one after another. Suke also held up his wooden tablet. He stood in front of the tower, worried. It shouldn't be a problem, right? He stepped inside. Just as he entered, Suke felt it. Doesn't seem special. Suddenly, a heavy pressure like 1,000 pounds crashed down on Suke. Suke was crushed into a kneeling position. He gritted his teeth. Damn it, I can't move. This is clearly only the first floor. Seeing this, the crowd pointed and laughed. Look quickly. That Hua. He just entered and can't move already. And rumors said he killed over 100 people. Just boasting. Let's go. Ignore him. Suke straggled, thinking, why can those people walk so easily? I want to vomit. The system rang out. Due to the host's soul after transmigration, not yet fully fused with the old body. The system is currently helping the host fuse. 15%, 35%, 55%. Suketot. Turns out it's a side effect of transmigration. Scared me to death. I thought I couldn't act tough anymore. At this moment, a guy walked in and said, Oh, junior brother? Not doing well just after entering? Looking closely, isn't this Hua? So many people outside talked about your prestige. Let's go. Suke gritted his teeth in anger. Damn it, all of you people. Just wait for me. I've memorized all your faces. The system rang out. 98%, 100%. Soul fusion successful. Current soul power is difficult to resist the pressure here. Recommend the host exchange for a heavenly void pill to increase soul power. Shuka stood up. Exchange. Exchange it quickly. Suke tossed the pill into his mouth and swallowed it. An aura immediately erupted. Comfortable. Just a little bit of time passed. And everyone is gone? Suke gritted his teeth. Rolling up his sleeves, he stepped up the stairs. You little brats. Daring to mock me. I'm going to deal with you lot. At the second floor. The crowd panted heavily as they stepped up each stair. The guy with bangs said, Just started the second floor, and the pressure is already this strong. No wonder so many people are eliminated on this floor. The messy hair guy said, Still have time to talk? Don't affect my spirit resisting the pressure. Suke ran up at this moment. Hey, you guys stop right there. Your mouths were filthy just now. Now you become shrinking turtles, right? Be obedient and take a beating. One guy turned around. Such a loud voice. Scare me to death. Why could he suddenly move? The long-haired guy said, Hua, getting angry in here is useless. Daring to attack inside the tower will immediately teleport you outside. Suke was surprised to hear that. Can't fight? Then what's the fun in competing? That guy made a face. Disdainful. Truly a savage barbarian. Only knowing killing and fighting. The spirit domain tower tests soul power. Willpower. If you want to continue. Cultivating. The important thing is the inner heart. Suketot. This tower has so many rules. Can't attack. How should I trick them? Butshuku smiled sinisterly. I have a way. Suke squeezed his way up. Excuse me, make some room, buddy. Are there many people ahead? One guy replied. Not many. So Suke sat down. That's good. Watch my performance. Firewood. Soy sauce. Chili powder. And also, the crowd stared blankly at Suke. Suke smiled brightly and continued. And the most important thing. Tajda. It's chicken wings. The crowd was bewildered. What is he doing? What is that junk? A moment later, someone was teleported out. The crowd gossiped. So fast, Someone is already out? The eliminated guy shouted, screaming, I want to complain. I want to report someone harassing others inside the tower. A bald guy mocked. Those who fail always say it's someone else's fault. The guy with bangs shouted angrily. What do you know? It's that Huawuk. The round-faced guy said. Sure enough, Huawuk started causing trouble. The guy with bangs recounted aggrievedly. He couldn't move just after entering the first floor. We laughed at him a few times. He, inside the tower, is roasting chicken wings. Suke was inside the tower, ceaselessly displaying his ultimate skill of roasting chicken wings. The crowd kept shouting, damn it, it smells so good. I'm losing control of my mind. So people were continuously teleported out of the tower. The guy with bangs continued to scream, I want to sue. That Huawuk affected my exam. I could have reached the 4th floor. But I was disturbed by him. The bald proctor said, if your cultivation was high enough, soul power strong enough, how could you be affected by him? The guy with bangs gritted his teeth. It's because the roasted chicken wings smelled too good. After saying that, the whole group drooled. The proctor shouted, preposterous. Can chicken wings even be eaten? Complaint dismissed. The guy with bangs shouted, it's true. The round-faced guy sighed with relief. This Huawuk, not testing with him, is truly a blessing. People nearby gossiped. I remember he calls himself the Exploding Heavens faction. But I've never heard of that sect before. Could it be the people of the Exploding Heavens faction really like chicken wings? The eldest senior brother arrived at this moment. Patting a proctor on the shoulder, he said, open the window to the 2nd floor. See what the situation inside is like. The air inside this tower circulates with the outside. Is it true or false? Checking will reveal it. That person said yes and clasped his hands. It is the earth window of the spirit domain tower. It allows supervisors to observe the situation inside the tower from the outside. A large transparent window appeared on the tower. Suke inside realized it. He tapped the window and muttered, earth window, so scientific. From inside the tower, a fragrant smell wafted out. The eldest senior brother lifted his nose to sniff. Then his eyes widened and he exclaimed, holy crap, it smells incredible. The round-faced guy sniffed greedily. It's just roasted chicken wings. How can it penetrate people's hearts like this? The eldest senior brother thought. No wonder they couldn't focus their souls. If it were me, I'm afraid I wouldn't last long either. The round-faced guy pointed at the window and shouted, look quickly, it's Huawuk. The chicken wing appeared. The crowd below drooled profusely. The fragrance came from that chicken wing. Suke opened his mouth and raised the chicken wing, then bit into the chicken wing. The people below involuntarily opened their mouths. Then Suke tore off a piece of meat. Chewing loudly, fellow Taoists. Can I help you with anything? After speaking, Suke swallowed with a gulp. The people below also swallowed with a gulp, but they swallowed saliva, not chicken wings. The eldest senior brother walked out. Brother Hua, we meet again. What are you doing? Suke replied while eating chicken wings. I was hungry, so I'm eating some food. Do you have a rule against eating inside the tower? The eldest senior brother said. Indeed, there isn't. However, can you not eat something so fragrant? Suke replied indifferently. Not eat fragrant food? Should I eat stinky food then? The eldest senior brother explained. That's not what I meant. Look, it's all chaotic now. Cooperate a little. Don't eat something so fragrant. It affects others. Suke asked, can't make it too fragrant, right? The eldest senior brother nodded. Correct. As long as you don't make it so fragrant, then you can eat whatever you want. Suke threw away the skewer of chicken wings. All right, out of respect for you, I won't eat chicken wings anymore. The eldest senior brother clasped his hands. Thank you, Brother Hua. Suke waved his hand and walked upstairs. The people outside were puzzled. Something's wrong. Why is he suddenly so cooperative? I feel like something bad is about to happen. At the 2nd floor, a guy wearing purple clothes. After channeling his energy, he huffed. Almost couldn't stabilize my mind. Luckily, he didn't continue eating chicken wings. Another person said, 50 people entered. Haven't even passed the 2nd floor. And we've lost over a dozen people. Huawuk is truly wicked. Purple Row questioned, you still dare to speak? If you guys didn't mock him, would he have caused trouble? So the guys blamed each other. It's all your fault. I didn't say anything. It was you who spoke. Purple Robe walked away without looking back. He reached the 3rd floor. Let's continue. Purple Robe struggled for a while and finally reached the 3rd floor. Phew! Finally reached the 3rd floor. Continue going up. There's still a few people ahead. Everyone's aptitude is not bad. Not good. Must stabilize my mind quickly. The pressure on the third floor is too strong. Any mistake, and I'll be out immediately. The crowd channeled their power to stabilize their minds. Up there, Suke was waiting with a sizzling pot. I've been waiting for you guys for half a day. Why did you arrive so late? The two guys struggled to resist. You agreed not to use fragrance to affect us. What do you want to do now? Walwak, you shameless scoundrel. Sukismaiv. Ha! Everyone, rest assured. I definitely keep my word. If the fragrance affects everyone, I'll eat sh*t and kill myself right here. That guy roared. If you dare make fragrant food again, I will kill you. A tiny golden core stage. Don't be too arrogant. At this moment, a plume of black smoke rose from Suke's pot. This guy inhaled it and immediately covered his nose, screaming. It stinks. Hwawak. Motherf asterisk cur. He's cooking sh*t. Suke dipped the ladle into the pot to scoop, then poured it into a bowl. Held the black bowl up high. Laughing, ha ha ha. Stinky, right? The two guys didn't answer, but covered their noses tightly. Their faces turned pale as they trembled. Suke continued. That's right. This is the classic snack I painstakingly created. Stinky tofu. Several guys vomited bile. I can't take it anymore. The sh*t must have been left for a long time. To become black like that. I'm done for. So the crowd was eliminated continuously. Only Purple Robe and the fat round guy remained, trying to endure. Suke carried 2 bowls over. I specially prepared a large pot. Why is everyone out already? You two remaining. Come try it. The fat round guy was dizzy. You dare use feces to insult me. I must crush you into 100 pieces. After speaking, the fat round guy foamed at the mouth and fainted on the spot. Purple Robe shouted, Fellow Taoist, Suke estudes e smiling brightly like a flower. Aya, even he got eliminated. Since it's like this, only you are left to enjoy this. Open your mouth. It's really delicious. Outside the tower, the eliminated people crawled and screamed. I want to sue. The eldest senior brother asked. What now? That guy pointed at the tower and said, Hwawak, he. The eldest senior brother ordered. Open the third floor window quickly. The third floor window lit up. In the frame, Suke was feeding Purple Robe. The eldest senior brother watched intently. On Suke's chopsticks was a black lump, emitting a terrible stench. The eldest senior brother exclaimed in shock. Hwawak is feeding someone feces. Seeing the black, stinky lump approaching his mouth, Purple Robe tried to hold his breath and clamp his mouth shut. But finally, he couldn't stand it and vomited bile. Suke Saif. Aya, why won't you eat it either? The eldest senior brother shouted. Hwawak, you agreed not to cook fragrant food anymore. Suke Shirath. That's right. This truly isn't fragrant. At this moment, the smell from inside the tower wafted out. Everyone covered their noses and screamed. It stinks. What is this smell? Damn it. You shameless scoundrel. Taking out feces to play with us? If you were cooking food, I wouldn't pursue it. But here you are cooking sh*t. Suke said indifferently. Shut up, all of you. You idiots don't know gourmet food when you see it. The smell of tofu. The stinkier, the tastier. Watch closely. Suke brought the piece of tofu to his mouth. Suke took a big bite. Seeing Suke eat sh*t, the crowd turned to stone on the spot. Suke chewed loudly, then swallowed with a gulp. Suke looked ecstatic. Oh my god, this taste is absolutely amazing. The crowd below vomited bile. Green, yellow, red bile sprayed out like a fountain. Everyone's face turned pale. Terrifying. He's eating sh*t again. I beg you, don't say that word anymore. The system rang out. Successfully acted tough. Gained 140 acting tough points. Verified. The stinky tofu painstakingly made by the host is considered a 1-star delicacy. Reward. Vice Profession Grand Gift Bag. Suke was happy. So many rewards. I must open it and check when I have time. The crowd below was amazed. Look at Hwawak. He ate feces and is smiling so happily. Truly strange. Suke Smaïd. Fellow Taoists, I ask you, my soul power is strong. Do you know why? The guy with bangs pointed. Want to play us again? But Purple Robe raised his hand. I want to know. Another guy stopped him. He's tricking you. Suke threw the black pot out. Acting tough points. I've earned quite a lot. I'll give you guys some benefits. This stinky tofu is a unique delicacy of my Exploding Heavens faction. It is a dish to improve spiritual power. There is still a lot left. I give it to you. The pot landed in front of the crowd below. The crowd looked at the black, stinky pot with apprehension. This? Do you dare eat it? Suketot. I've collected quite a few acting tough points. Time to withdraw. But, after my soul power became stronger, I vaguely sensed, up in this tower, there seems to be another person. High above, a woman without a stitch of clothing was cultivating. But Suke didn't know. He just looked up and thought, someone can reach such a high floor? I have to go up and see. The round-faced guy spoke up. Everyone, if I'm not mistaken, that black thing looks like tofu. One guy pointed and said, Impossible. I'm sure it's feces. The round-faced guy walked over. You can't say that. Who in the world eats feces? Especially Huawak. No, I have to try it. The round-faced guy picked up a piece of tofu and sniffed it, then boldly took a bite. The round-faced guy turned Super Saiyan and shouted, Oh my god, it's delicious. It smells stinky, but when eaten, it's incredibly fragrant tofu. So the round-faced guy frantically shoveled the tofu into his mouth. The others were bewildered. Is it really a delicacy? So the whole group rushed forward. Let me try. Don't come over here. Eating this stinky tofu. My soul power has increased. At this moment, someone flew over on a sword. The proctors clasped their hands. Seventh Elder. The seventh Elder spoke. Why is it so chaotic outside the tower? Did something happen? The examinees were wary. That person is at the nascent soul stage. Such strong power. The eldest senior brother replied. There is an examinee named Huawak, causing trouble inside the tower, causing many candidates to be eliminated. Now he has reached the 4th floor. The 7th Elder just hummed indifferently. The eldest senior brother turned and asked, 7th Elder, do we need to arrest this person? The 7th Elder replied, No need. He can reach the 4th floor. His cultivation is very high. Open the window quickly. I'll talk to him. Someone opened the tower window. The 7th Elder cleared his throat. Amidst the silence, a shout rang out, tearing through the peace. Little friend Hua. The ear-piercing call made Suke hurriedly cover his ears. His mouth didn't forget to curse. Mother asterisk cur, who calls out so loudly? Outside, the 7th Elder could only smile awkwardly. Huh, little friend, don't be angry. This old man was abrupt. Hearing this, the eldest senior brother was speechless. Thinking, the 7th Elder is apologizing? The 7th Elder continued loudly. Wait until you reach the 5th floor. Then come with this old man to the stone chamber talk, all right? Sukepo dan. 5th floor? Who are you looking down on? I'm going all the way to the 10th floor. Wait until I reach the top of the tower and take a piss. You guys better hide well. Go aside. Don't disturb me. The blunt answer choked the 7th Elder. The eldest senior brother had to speak up to save the situation. 7th Elder, the window cannot be opened at the 5th floor. The Elder replied, It's fine. We'll wait for him to come out. His soul power is not bad. Reaching the 4th floor and still able to talk. This is the first time in an assessment someone reached the 5th floor. Truly a rare talent. Reaching the 5th floor, the pressure increased significantly. In Suke's hand was a steaming bowl of tofu. Slurping while calculating. Ahead is the 6th floor. Relying only on the effect of tofu is not enough. What a pity. I really want to know who is up there. The young man decided to play big. Silently summoned the system. Open up. The system responded instantly. Consumed 500 acting tough points to exchange for mystical ice green fire dew. Effect. Increases soul power by 60%. Right at that moment, the crowd outside exclaimed in shock. Look quickly. What? The wooden tablet moved to the 6th floor. Inside the tower, the system rang again. Successfully acted tough. Gained 200 acting tough points. Sukepantiv heavily. Sweat poured down like a bath. Damn it. Just the 6th floor, and I almost lost my soul. The system announced again. Detected that the host is in a soul-tempering treasure spot. Cultivating here for half an hour can increase soul power by 50%. Hearing 50%. Shukuis easily up. He hurriedly sat down to cultivate. Truly a free elixir. Wait for me to cultivate for a while. Then I'll rush to the 7th floor. Even if it's harder. I must persevere. Outside the tower, time flew by. The crowd started discussing. Half an hour has passed. The final result is the 6th floor, right? Being able to reach the 6th floor? This is the only person in the last few hundred years. Suddenly someone shouted, "Wait!" The wooden tablet started moving again. A loud boom rang out like thunder. The wooden tablet jumped up another notch. He reached the 7th floor. At this moment, Suke stood on the 7th floor, holding a bowl of hot tofu, muttering, "This stinky tofu is truly magical." Looking at the disciples drooling below, the profiteer blood in Suke rose again. He shouted, "1 piece of stinky tofu for 10,000 spirit stones." Immediately someone bid. "I bid 20,000. I bid 30,000. The 7th elder stood aside, mouth agape in shock. "My whole life in the Tao of alchemy, I have used many pills. Currently, at most, I can only reach the 7th floor. This young man is clearly only in his teens. How can he reach this step?" The eldest senior brother hurriedly said, "7th elder, we cannot let him continue up." The elder replied, "Unless he voluntarily gives up. Otherwise, we can't do anything." The eldest senior brother worried, "But the water empress is cultivating on the 8th floor. If he barges in carelessly, she might suffer chi deviation." Hearing this, the 7th elder also broke into a cold sweat. Meanwhile, inside the tower, the sound of the system announcing acting tough success rang incessantly. While Suke lay flat on the ground groaning, he screamed in rage, "Come on, have the guts to crush me to death. Otherwise, wait until I reach the top of the tower. I will definitely take a dump on your tower." 8th floor. A woman sitting in meditation suddenly opened her eyes. She thought, that voice just now is a heart demon? Back to the 7th floor, where Suke was braving the wind and dew. Half an hour finished. The system announced, "Congratulations, host, on successfully tempering the soul. Soul power increased by 50%. Suke opened his mouth and let out a long scream. Light shot out from his eyes and mouth. Soul power gathered into his body. He felt his body. An unprecedented, refreshing feeling washed over him. No feeling of pressure anymore. After the enhancement, it feels much better. Discovered that after enhancing soul power, turns out the pressure comes from the mist in the air. Soul power is strong enough. They won't approach anymore. This time, watch me pave a path through this spirit domain tower. Sword intense soul power. Shuka stood up. He rolled up his sleeves. His steps gradually became faster, then turned into a run. Ha! I'm running like I'm flying. Charge! Like an invisible barrier suddenly appeared, flinging him back. Caught off guard, Shuka's comboed up, face full of shock. What the hell? He punched the barrier hard, but nothing happened. He cursed in rage. Mother asterisk cur. What despicable methods. Setting up a restriction here. I felt it clearly. Why is someone trapped there? Or maybe that person is imprisoned there. Or there's a treasure hidden above. Hiding it like this. It must be something good. After smiling shamelessly, Suke began groping the barrier. This wall, the more force used, the stronger it pushes back. In that case, he condensed soul power into his hand, then pushed hard against the barrier. Sure enough, the barrier caved in deeply. Accumulating soul power can push this wall forward. Huh, playing with me? You're still too green. Suke pushed harder and harder. The screen was pushed into a deep depression by him. He worried as he pushed. Pushing and walking for so long. This screen won't tear, right? Truly a jinx mouth. Just as he finished speaking, the screen tore open. A terrifying pressure immediately crushed Suke. A terrifying suction force pulled Shuka inside. The young man flew like a bullet, slamming into a ice wall and falling flat on his face. The landing posture couldn't be more miserable. Suke lay sprawled like a dead dog. Damn it, how many times have I fallen flat today? He tried to sit up, but couldn't move. He thought, is this 8th floor that terrible? But right at this moment, Suke's eyes widened in shock. In front of him was a peerless beauty with skin as white as snow. A jade-like body without a stitch of clothing. Sitting in meditation, cultivating. Looking at the girl's beautiful face. Shukas fart fluteret. He couldn't close his mouth, thinking, since transmigrating here, I have seen quite a few beauties, but the beauty and temperament of this woman are truly superior. The woman also slowly opened her eyes. Their eyes met. Sukeswetif. Thinking, the first thought in my head. This is a woman whose beauty can only be described by immortals. Even in my past life, and after transmigrating to this world, Suke has seen countless beauties. First time freezing because of a girl. The woman also looked at Suke without saying a word, thinking silently. Not right. This handsome young man is only at the peak of the golden core stage. How could he reach the 8th floor? Unless it's a heart demon? I have been in seclusion for several months. Now is the time to release the ice origin spiritual energy in my body. I cannot be disturbed by anything. Moreover, I have never dressed so revealingly in front of outsiders. Perhaps this is my weakness, leading to being discovered by the heart demon. Turns out I fear being naked in front of men. Luckily, this heart demon incarnation is at the golden core stage, making me see through the impossibility of being on the 8th floor. If it transformed into the nascent soul stage, I might very likely believe it's real. If I am interrupted now, years of cultivation might end here. Now that I have seen through that this young man is an incarnation of a heart demon, his every move need not be paid much attention to. At this moment, Suke didn't notice. The woman in front of him, making him mesmerized like this, is the most outstanding female genius of the heavenly fragrance valley back then. Currently the empress of the water nation among the 4 great nations. Jiang Hongyan, Shuka spoke up. Hey girl, wait, beauty, you're sitting here naked, seeing me, yet having no reaction, even closing your eyes. Hey beauty, do you hear what I'm saying? Help me out a bit. I can't move here anymore. Miss, you aren't mute, are you? Or can you not move either? Come over and help me quickly. Then I'll treat you to stinky tofu and roasted chicken wings. Don't pretend not to hear. You woke up and looked at me just now. Sigh. She doesn't understand Vietnamese. Hello. Thanks to the effect of eating stinky tofu, a foul smell wafted out from Suke's mouth. The characteristic scent shot straight into Jiang Hongyan's nose, causing her, who was in a state of meditation, to frown in discomfort. She thought, is this heart demon so powerful to emit such a suffocating stench? No, I cannot be disturbed any further. Suke gritted his teeth. Motherf asterisk her. Consider yourself tough. Watch me save myself. System, is there any way to help me escape this predicament? The system replied, calculating. The host must temper soul power here for half an hour. Can increase soul power by 100%. Then exchange for 8 drops of mystical ice green fire, due to eliminate the pressure here. Suke was startled hearing that. 8 drops? That's 4,000 acting tough points. Why don't you just rob me? The system coldly displayed. Remaining acting tough points, 3,120 points. Suke slammed his hand on the ground. If I knew earlier, I wouldn't have come to this damn 8th floor. Thought I would find a big treasure. Unexpectedly, there's only a beauty. I have to earn some acting tough points from her. Otherwise, I don't know how long I'll have to endure this. What if the heavenly tribulation descends a few days later, and I still haven't escaped this mess? Wouldn't I rot here until death? System, can you give me a movement plan within a small range? The system rang again. Calculation complete. Can exchange for 1 drop of mystical ice green fire due first. Currently, 1 drop allows movement within a 1 square meter range. After half an hour of soul tempering ends, we'll gain a movement range of 3 square meters. Suke smiled and said, didn't you say I get a 10% discount now? No cheaper plan? The system replied, all items in the store are already 10% off. Suke thought in frustration. Profiteer, profiteer. Aya, so annoying. But finally, he still had to exchange. Consumed 500 acting tough points. Exchange successful. After Suke used a drop of mystical ice green fire dew, a light flashed. He stood up and laughed heartily. Ha ha ha, I can finally move. The mist dispersed within 1 square meter. But as an expert in acting tough, I have never been restricted before. Hee hee, miss. Prepare to watch me act tough. Outside the tower, the crowd buzzed with discussion again. Oh my god, 8th floor. Am I dreaming? The Water Nation has produced an outstanding genius this time. With such soul power, he will definitely be famous in the future. The eldest senior brother also said. Heavenly Fragrance Valley also benefits. Having such a genius as a disciple is a blessing for the sect. The 7th elder also said, how is this possible? How could he break the seal of the 8th floor? The eldest senior brother replied, reporting to elder, before the exam, we definitely set up the seal. The seventh elder thought worriedly. The Empress is on the 8th floor. Her current status is very important to the Heavenly Fragrance Valley. If something goes wrong with her cultivation, the consequences are unimaginable. But this Wawuk is an unprecedented genius. Heavenly Fragrance Valley cannot let him go. Or maybe the spirit domain tower malfunctioned? What if he is still on the 6th floor? This statement, even I can't believe it myself. So the 7th elder said, "You guys stay here. I'm going out for a moment." The eldest senior brother looked at the tower with a face full of cold sweat and worry. This Wawuk is truly a ruthless guy. Inside the tower, Suke was doing all sorts of silly things. "Miss, look, there really is starlight in the starlight grass. Miss, look at this. How is my chicken wing roasting skill? Smells irresistible, right? Ha! But even now, Jiang Hongyan sat still and cultivated. Suke was completely speechless. If it were me, I'd be massaging and everything. So good not waking up, huh? Suke sat down dejectedly. Damn it, truly kicked an iron plate this time. From here to the exit is quite a distance. Relying on this 1 square meter range, I can't return. Suke pulled out a pan and started cooking. Forget it. Cook some more stinky tofu. Wait for half an hour of soul tempering to succeed. See if I can slowly inch my way back. At this moment, the fragrant smell wafted everywhere. Jiang Hongyan thought, "It's that stinky smell again." She opened her eyes, then thought in shock, "My heart demon is cooking feces again?" Heart demons are born from a mind, reflecting a deep aspect of the inner heart. Could it be, deep in my heart, hide such a filthy side? While Jiang Hongyan was doubting her life, Suke sat cooking and sighed. Sigh, meeting this kind of stubborn person who doesn't want to eat. My money really can't be earned back. Forget it. Soul power has increased quite a bit. No need to be too stressed. Just fill the stomach first, then think of a way. Suke poured all the stinky tofu into a bowl, lifted it to his nose, and sniffed greedily. His nostrils flared like a buffalo's. With a face full of pleasure, he said, "This taste is the pinnacle." Jiang Hongyan still had a face of disbelief. Absurd. This heart demon is truly absurd. Smelling that pile of feces and making such an expression. Why is my heart demon like this? As for Suke, because he was too focused, he didn't hear Jiang Hongyan's words. He grinned widely and picked up a piece of tofu, then put it in his mouth and ate deliciously. Jiang Hongyan was terrified to the extreme. Suke laughed and shouted, "Awesome, so satisfying." With the inner heart of a maiden, seeing someone eat sh*t so happily for the first time, Jiang Hongyan spat out blood on the spot. Seeing Jiang Hongyan fall, Suke was startled. What the f***ck? What happened? Suke decided to step forward, but the 1 square meter range stopped him. He could only shout in vain. Miss, are you okay?" Inside a stone cave, a ray of light was flying down. That ray of light landed right where an old woman was. The old woman picked up the jade piece and was surprised. Why did old 7 send a secret report? How is this possible? Another old woman asked worriedly. Sect leader senior sister. What happened? The sect leader replied. Old 7 sent a secret report. In the assessment, there's a young man with outstanding aptitude. With peak golden core cultivation, he has rushed to the 8th floor of the spirit domain tower. The other old women were shocked. What? Sect leader senior sister. This is a very good thing. If this brat is recruited into the Heavenly Fragrance Valley, it would truly be a blessing for the sect. The sect leader said, "It was originally a good thing, but that girl Jiang Hongyan is in seclusion at Old 7's place during this time, which is on the 8th floor of the Spirit Domain Tower." The other old women were worried. That's bad. That girl is tempering her soul to the ice origin spiritual root. If disturbed, the consequences will be unimaginable. Moreover, cultivating this, the body cannot wear clothes, must be completely naked. If that man rushes up, everyone's eyes became serious. The sect leader took out a mirror and said, 3 junior sisters, help me activate the Wu Tian mirror. I want to check the situation inside the tower. Wu Tian mirror uses a sufficient amount of soul power to activate. Can observe anywhere in the world. The system rang out at this moment. Successfully acted tough. Gained 80 acting tough points. Acted tough. Caused a nascent soul cultivator to vomit blood. Obtained a magical acting tough reward. Reward is 100 acting tough points. Soul tempering successful. Congratulations, host soul increased by 100%. Gained a movement range of 3 square meters. The mist dispersed. Suke walked over and said, Miss, what's wrong with you? I just ate a few pieces of stinky tofu. Is it necessary to vomit blood like that? Hyunkwan glanced at Suke. Then her eyes became solemn as she thought. Could it be, I guess wrong? This person is not an incarnation of a heart demon? If not, bad. Soul is damaged. I can no longer resist the pressure of the 8th floor. If the opponent has evil intentions. Suke asked the system, what's wrong with this girl? She wasn't injured by my acting tough, was she? The system replied. Confirmed. The host's behavior affected her cultivation, leading to serious injury. Suke scratched his cheek awkwardly. Damn it, is it really because of me? Forget it. For this girl's beautiful face, I will reluctantly help save her. System, is there any way to heal her? Preferably a way involving physical contact. Like mouth-to-mouth or something. The system replied. Check complete. The host has not learned a healing art. Healing decision. Cannot heal through physical contact. Her injury comes from the soul. Recommend using items that nourish soul power to heal. Suke asked Give. Nourish soul power? Does stinky tofu work? After a moment of hesitation, the system replied yes. Suke rolled up his sleeves and walked over. That's good then. He went to the pan and scooped out a bowl of stinky tofu. Then carried it to Jiang Hongyan. Seeing this, Jiang Hongyan was puzzled. What does he want to do? Suke picked up a piece of tofu and smiled. Miss, don't cry. Eat the ultimate delicacy I personally made. Your injury will recover quickly. Jiang Hongyan clamped her mouth shut in fear. No, I don't want to. Suke was surprised seeing her clamp her mouth shut. Be good. Open your mouth. Eat it. Turns out you can't move? Why didn't you say so earlier? Here, let me help. Suke reached out and pinched Jiang Hongyan's cheeks. He thought to himself, sigh, this feeling, both soft and smooth. Suke brought the piece of tofu close. Jiang Hongyan's eyes became extremely panicked. The Wutian mirror was broadcasting the scene of Suke feeding Jiang Hongyan stinky tofu. The old women were shocked. That girl Jiang Hongyan is injured. He dares to feed the water empress feces? The sect leader shouted. Guardians, opened the teleportation array. Even if his talent is high, this seat will absolutely not forgive him. The piece of stinky tofu reached Jiang Hongyan's lips. Her face turned gray as she thought. I am the dignified water empress of the water nation. A nascent soul cultivator among 10,000 people. Yet I fall here? The piece of tofu entered her mouth. A tear rolled down from the corner of her eye. But at this moment, her eyes widened in surprise. Then she chewed up the whole piece of tofu. She breathed a sigh of relief and thought. That thing is full of the fragrance of tofu. Very soft. How can it be so sweet and fragrant? Suke smiled and asked kindly. Feeling better? Jiang Hongyan looked at Suke and blushed. But at this moment, her whole body emitted a blinding light. She thought, soul power suddenly increased again. The last bottleneck has also been broken. She looked at Suke in confusion. How is it possible? Suke smiled and replied. Can you talk now? My stinky tofu can nourish the soul. You can't find something like this to eat elsewhere. Although stinky tofu only increases soul power by 1%. For Suke, it is very small. But for the incredibly strong, nascent soul power of Empress Jiang Hongyan, increasing by 1% is huge. Plus the fact that she has been in seclusion for many months. This time, the bottleneck was broken. Jiang Hongyan was still puzzled and said, clearly so black and stinky, but in the mouth it is both sweet and fragrant. Moreover, it hides incredibly strong soul power. How can there be such a magical item in the world? Suke replied calmly. Miss, your words are incorrect. You need to know, one flower, one world. One leaf, one Bodhi. The world is so big. Naturally, it doesn't lack strange things. Jiang Hongyan pondered upon hearing this. One flower, one world. One leaf, one Bodhi. Looking at the golden core teenager who seemed inexperienced. Yet he spoke such profound words. This young man has an extraordinary appearance. Able to move freely on the 8th floor of this spirit domain tower. And cooking such magical food. Is there really such a talented and outstanding man in this world? The system rang out. Successfully acted tough. Gained 150 acting tough points. Suke smiled and thought. Anyway, acting tough was successful. Not in vain for enthusiastically saving the injured. Jiang Hongyan said, "Little brother, let me ask you, are you a cultivator here to take the test to join the Heavenly Fragrance Valley?" Suke replied cheekily. "Miss, you haven't seen my little brother yet. How do you know it's small?" Jiang Hongyan said innocently. "Huh, do you have other brothers in your family? You can bring them to the Heavenly Fragrance Valley." Suke laughed and said, "Saying that, do you want to meet my little brother?" Jiang Hongyan replied, "Correct. If convenient, bring him here." Suke thought, "This girl doesn't follow the script at all." Suke said, "Let's not talk about this anymore. Little miss, if I guess correctly, you're probably from the Heavenly Fragrance Valley, right?" Hearing this, Jiang Hongyan was surprised. "You call me little miss? Do you know how much older I am than you?" Suke pointed and said, "What's the use of being older? The main issue is that this part of yours is small, although it looks like a size D. But before that, I saw size E and F." Jiang Hongyan looked down at her naked body in embarrassment. "Clothes. Did I keep this appearance talking all this time?" An explosion of ice and snow rang out. Jiang Hongyan stepped out with 2 pieces of ice covering the necessary parts. Suke gaped and said, "That move of yours was pretty good. Just isn't it cold?" Jiang Hongyan was silent in embarrassment, then said, "Can you tell me how you reached the 8th floor? The entrance to the 8th floor should have a restriction." Suke walked up close to Jiang Hongyan and said, "Can that kind of restriction stop me? It can be said that there is no place in this world that can stop me. As long as I want to go, I can go, including your heart." Jiang Hongyan laughed. "Hee hee, you are truly an interesting person. At this age, yet saying such unpredictable words. First time I've met someone like this." Suke made a face. He clenched his fist and thought, "Mother asterisk her. This woman basically doesn't treat me as a man. This stimulates my desire to conquer even more." Jiang Hongyan continued, "Little brother, you have rushed to the 8th floor. The elite entry token cannot help but belong to you. You don't need to go up any further. Let's go out together." Suke stopped. "Wait, who said I want to join the Heavenly Fragrance Valley?" Hearing this, Jiang Hongyan was surprised. "Huh, you aren't joining the Heavenly Fragrance Valley? Then why appear in this 3rd round assessment?" Suke replied literally, "I was just passing by. Came in to act tough a bit, then leaving." Jiang Hongyan was puzzled. "Act tough? What does that mean?" Suke explained. "Acting tough is Sadani Suke Post." He thought, a fierce killing intent is coming from below the tower, seeming to make others unable to breathe. A total of 4 nascent soul cultivators stronger than Zhang Danshan. Seems like this place cannot be stayed in for long. Suke shouted. "I wondered what it was. Turns out it's all your conspiracy." Jiang Hongyan didn't understand and said, "You say conspiracy?" Suke pointed at her face like Sherlock Holmes. "Jiang Hongyan, don't pretend anymore. Do you see my pure eyes filled with wisdom? You use your beautiful appearance to talk to me. Then you will definitely say you are a royal with lots of money. You covet my intelligence and talent. Want you by your side. Then I want you to worry about food and clothing. Finally turning into a useless person. Just like that, both my body and soul will be completely occupied. Can only rely on you. How can I act tough in the future?" Jiang Hongyan explained. "Rest assured, Heavenly Fragrance Valley never forces others to join the sect. Becoming a disciple of my sect also absolutely cannot become a useless person." Suke turned away. "Joke. Suddenly murderous intent rises from below. Do you think I can't feel it? Little miss, brother is slipping away first." Jiang Hongyan continued. "You don't need to worry. Those arriving are 4 elders of the Heavenly Fragrance Valley. Moreover, restrictions are arranged in this tower. Cannot escape directly from here." Suke held up a talisman. A circular passage appeared. Seeing Suke enter, Jiang Hongyan was shocked. Tearing through the void, "You can do this inside the tower?" Suke smiled brightly and said, "If I didn't master the technique of act tough and run, how would I dare to come out? How would I dare to come out? Fate will bring us together again." "Little miss." Jiang Hongyan pulled out a jade pendant. "Wait, you and I are fated. Thank you for helping me heal. This jade pendant is a gift for you." The jade pendant flew to Suke's waist. Following the light, Suke disappeared completely. Jiang Hongyan smiled. "He's gone. In my heart, I don't know why I feel so disappointed. It seems it's been a long time since I talked to someone so comfortably." The 4 old sect leaders ran over. Hong Yen, are you okay? Jiang Hong Yen turned back and smiled. Martial ants, the sect leader said. Your realm broke through? The other old women looked fierce. Where's that stinky brat? I must tear him into 100 pieces. Hong Yen, did you turn that brat into ashes? Jiang Hong Yen turned away and said, Martial ants, I have resolved this matter. Everyone need not pursue it anymore. The old women nodded. True, we shouldn't be loud right now. Let this matter pass. One old woman looked at the pot and said, Why did this guy make the ground so messy? Miss, look at this. Miss, look, I'm lighting the starlight grass. There really is starlight. Miss, is this roasted chicken wing fragrant? Miss, this is fresh, stinky tofu. Want to eat a piece? Jiang Hong Yen waved her hand and said, Leave this place for me to handle. 2 martial ants. Do you two have starlight grass here? One person replied, The harvest today isn't bad. There are still 150 stalks of starlight grass. Hong Yen, what do you want to do? Jiang Hong Yen smiled. Give it all to me. Outside the tower, the crowd pointed. Look quickly. The tower suddenly lit up. That is the light of starlight grass. I saw it in the second round. At this moment, fireworks bloomed brilliantly in the sky. The crowd cheered. It's Wawuk. It's the starlight grass he lit. Amazing. My horizons have truly been broadened. I remember he said he would pee on top of the tower. Scatter quickly. The old women panicked. Oh my God. Hong Yen, what are you doing? Stop quickly. That is all the starlight grass we have. Jiang Hong Yen said nothing. She smiled, looking at the colorful sky brought by the starlight grass. She uttered a sentence. So beautiful. Somewhere far away. The system voice rang out. Successfully acted tough. Gained 240 acting tough points. In a forest. Under the lake, 2 little kids were playing in the water. While the 2 little kids were happy, a strange foot stepped forward. The child turned around in surprise. In front were 2 monsters, a goat and a snake, grinning. Kiki, little brother, is playing in the water fun? I'll take you to a much more fun place. Smooth skin and tender meat. Won't get stuck in the teeth. The 2 little kids screamed in fear. Monster, run. While the 2 were swimming away with all their might, a bull monster rushed up from underwater. Brats, where are you running? After tying the 2 kids up, the goat said, We got the meat for the Thunder Tribulation sacrifice. This time the great king won't blame us anymore. One kid cried loudly. Wah? Mom. The bull grabbed this kid by the neck and shouted. This brat is too noisy. Smash his throat. Bringing him back alive is enough. That kid's face turned pale with panic. The bull said gloomily. Brat, old bull's knife is very fast. You won't feel any pain. But right at this moment, a slash went across the bull's neck. In the shocked eyes of everyone there, the bull fell down, head separated from the neck. The goat shouted, Stinky brat, what are you doing? The kid panicked and said, I don't know. The rope tying the kid's hands was cut. A voice rang out. Little kid, don't be afraid. I'm here. The goat was shocked. Turns out, Suke introduced himself dashingly. Kidnapping children in broad daylight? Did you get permission from me, the divine eagle hero, Yonghua? The goat and snake fled. Bad. Discovered by a human cultivator. Run quickly. Our tribe has been hidden for so many years. Could it be? Report to the great king. Suke was surprised. Why not fight? Where are you ladyboys from? The 2 kids were untied and ran over happily. Erdan, are you okay? Luckily, the divine eagle hero saved us. Divine eagle hero, can we see your big eagle? Suke smiled and replied, It's sleeping inside my pants right now. Children shouldn't look indiscriminately. This hero has to go catch those 2. You 2 go home quickly. Don't run around without adults, okay? The 2 kids smiled and nodded. Suke left. Erdan said, The divine eagle hero is so handsome. When I grow up, I'll marry him. The other one said, Erdan, you're a boy. Erdan corrected. Then let my mom marry him. The other one continued to object. Like that, Dad will kill him. Switching to the 2 demons. At this moment, the 2 were running for their lives. Damn it. Old Bull was killed in one move. Are human cultivators that strong? Suke jumped over to block the 2 and said, Gentlemen, running a bit slow, aren't you? Still a time to talk? The goat gritted his teeth and thought, Can't fight. Can't escape either. And we have no choice. Stratagem number 37. Kneel down and beg for mercy. The goat quickly knelt down. Hero, spare my life. We were just following orders. Just making a living. Suke glanced at the snake and said. He knelt down. What about you? The snake raised both hands to the sky and said, Big brother, I want to kneel too, but conditions don't allow it. Can I raise my hands to surrender? Suke was speechless seeing this. He coughed a few times and said, Stand up for me, asking you a few questions. You mentioned a thunder tribulation sacrifice just now. What is that? The snake and goat glanced at each other. Then the snake said, Big brother, this is a tradition to choose the demon emperor in our demon race. Once every 10 years, whoever can attract the strongest heavenly tribulation during the sacrifice can become the new demon emperor. Suke was puzzled. Crazy? Collective tribulation crossing? What if no one crosses the tribulation on the day of the sacrifice? The goat replied, No, our clansmen can suppress their strength, hide their aura, and wait until the sacrifice approaches. Wait until the day of the sacrifice to release their power. Can attract a heavenly tribulation much stronger than before. The two made a fawning face and said, Because the sacrifice is in 2 days. So we risked our lives to go out and catch children to eat. Big brother, look and see if you can spare us a way out. Hearing 2 days later, Suke smiled shamelessly and thought. Used a teleportation talisman in the heavenly Fragrance Valley Tower. Brought me to this desolate mountain forest. Can't find the way to the Imperial City in a short time. My heavenly tribulation is also about 2 days away. Moreover, it's hard mode. Just right. Go play around and see. Suke asked, How many people participate in your thunder tribulation sacrifice? What realm? The goat replied, Many tribes will come to participate. Can't say exactly how many, but those likely to win. One is the great king of 10,000 demons of my tribe, the dragon-patterned Tiger King. The other is the great king of the Sky Demon tribe, the nine-tailed fox. Both of them reached the peak nascent soul stage many years ago, just for the thunder tribulation sacrifice 2 days later. Suke picked his ear and pouted. The strongest is only nascent soul? Boring. Then he waved his hand. All right, you two go. Don't let me see you again. The two ran away saying, Thank you, big brother, for sparing our lives. Suke grinned with a despicable smile. Night fell. In the forest, the goat and snake were groping their way out. The goat stepped into a formation and recited a chant. The formation flashed. The two stepped into the formation. The formation disappeared immediately after. Suke was hiding in a nearby tree. No wonder this demon race hasn't been discovered by humans for so long. If my cultivation technique wasn't profound, I would have almost been shaken off by them. This magic array seems very strong. I have to disguise myself. The system appeared at this moment. Disguise puppet. Disguise 100% as someone else's appearance. Simulate that person's realm too. Last for 1 hour. Suke asked, System, can this disguise puppet last longer? Also, can I turn into someone who doesn't exist in this world? The system rang out. Recommend combining and upgrading the disguise puppet. Then it will have greater combined efficacy. Suke was puzzled hearing combine. The system panel appeared. Combining requires 100 acting tough points. Suke hesitative. Isn't this the set from the game in my previous life? The system said, combining props will consume 100 acting tough points. Suke was annoyed. Mother asterisk cur. This costs money too? System, you're going too far. Forget it. Combine it for me quickly. The system rang out. Combination successful. High-grade disguise puppet. Disguise 100% as someone else's appearance. Can also freely choose aura and realm. But real strength cannot be increased or decreased. Duration, 2 hours. After 2 hours end, consuming 1 acting tough point can extend it by 1 hour. Suke gritted his teeth. F***CK. This profiteer charges twice? Won't let go of even 1 acting tough point. Are you even human? The system displayed a smiley face. This system does not belong to the human race. Blay blay blay. Suke was speechless. Then he said, Can't out-talk you. Use the puppet. The system asked, What appearance does the host want to choose? Suke smiled with teeth white as if using OMO and said, I'm not the type to blurt it out. My nature is also very humble. So give me, under Tathagata Buddha, Jade Emperor, designated by Guanyin Bodhisattva to go to the west for scriptures. Envoy from Flower Fruit Mountain, Water Curtain Cave, Handsome Monkey King. The great sage equal to heaven, Sun Wukong. On a branch not far away, Two figures were standing. The pink-eared fox said, "Sister, ahead is the territory of the dragon-patterned Tiger King. This formation seems very weak. Watch me break it." The blue-eared fox stopped her. "Wait, there's a figure. What does this person want to do?" From below, an arrogant voice rang out, as if disregarding the formation in front. "This great lord is the great sage equal to heaven, Sun Wuengen. Open the formation door for me quickly." Hearing this, the pink-eared fox turned and whispered, "Sister, is this monkey the legendary expert the Tiger King found?" The blue-eared fox shook her head, analyzing carefully. The Tiger King's realm can only summon the 5-element lightning tribulation, and Sister has cultivated to the 6-tailed transformation. He will definitely secretly attack Sister. This monkey only has peak golden core cultivation. With the Tiger King style of doing things, he wouldn't find someone so weak. Just observe first. Don't alert the enemy. In front of the formation, a black dog appeared guarding. It asked coldly, "Who is that person?" Suke puffed out his chest and replied, "I am the great sage equal to heaven, Sun Wuengen, specially here to visit the dragon-patterned Tiger King." The black dog replied with just 2 short words. "Password." This word stunned Suke. Completely didn't understand anything. Seeing this, the black dog turned inside, giving a warning. "No password, no entry. Monkey, get lost quickly, or don't blame me for activating the killing array to kill you." Finished speaking, both the magic array and the black dog disappeared. Suke had to ask for help from a relative, silently calling, "System, is there any free way to rush in?" The system replied, surprisingly simply, "Just rush in." Suke couldn't help but be puzzled. "Don't kid me. I'm serious." The system explained. Through calculation, the defensive state of the magic array cannot be penetrated, but making it turn into attack mode. Then there is a chance to break the formation. Hearing this, a sly smile appeared on Suke's lips. So that's how it is. The two foxes watching from afar. The pink-eared fox said, "Sister, this monkey doesn't know the password to enter the 10,000 Demons tribe. Seems he isn't the Tiger King's man. Shall we accept him into the Sky Demon tribe?" The blue-eared fox remained cautious. This monkey's behavior is a bit strange. Let's keep watching. Suddenly, the pink-eared fox shouted, "Look quickly. He wants to rush into the formation." The blue-eared fox said calmly, "He will suffer. This magic array can reflect all magic attacks. Risking an attack will definitely result in injury." Below, Suke shouted loudly, "Old dog, open the door for me quickly." From inside, the black dog's voice echoed out. "The great king has ordered. No password, no entry. Know your place and get lost." Suke rested his staff on the ground, eyes flashing with determination. "Fine, you force me." He took a deep breath, puffing out his chest. The pink-eared fox was curious. What does he want to do? Immediately after, Suke belted out a heaven-shaking song, full of provocation. "The great king told me to patrol the mountains. I turned the mortal world around, beating my drum, hitting my gong. Life is full of rhythm. The great king told me to patrol the mountains. Catch a stinky tiger for dinner." The earth-shattering singing caused birds in the mountains to fly in panic. The pink-eared fox had to cover her ears hurriedly. Grimacing. Sounds terrible. Why did he suddenly start singing? Inside, the black dog couldn't take it anymore either. It rushed out with a weapon, looking furious. "Shut your mouth for me. Monkey, I see you are deliberately causing trouble. Watch how I deal with you." Suke looked innocent. "Oh my, I just sang a song. Why want to kill me already?" The black dog roared. Magic array, switched to attack mode. Plan successful. Suke is me to give happily. Hee, it's coming. The pink-eared fox worried. Why is this monkey so stupid? He will die in the formation. The blue-eared fox also scolded. This idiot. The spear in the black dog's hand created a cloud of black smoke above its head. It announced loudly, "Monkey, I am the gatekeeper of the 10,000 Demons tribe. This magic array is vast. You cannot escape." Finished speaking, a black bolt of lightning struck straight down at Suke. Countless other lightning bolts followed, but all were easily dodged by Suke. The two foxes hurriedly jumped to a higher position. The blue-eared fox said, "The attack range of this magic array is too wide. Even we are implicated." The pink-eared fox turned and asked, "Sister, this monkey doesn't belong to the 10,000 Demons tribe. Should we save him?" Looking at Suke struggling to dodge, The blue-eared fox raised her hand to form a seal. This monkey really doesn't know his place. Doesn't know the power of the 10,000 demons tribe's magic array. Let's save him. Right at this moment, Suke suddenly jumped high. A blue flame gathered in his hand. Grinning, hey, you've been hitting me for so long. Should be my turn now, right? He condensed a Buddha's fiery lotus. The black dog roared in anger. This monkey jumping up and down is really annoying. Stop for me. A giant lightning bolt struck down, but Suke quickly landed on a high tree branch. At that moment, his eyes met the two foxes. Suke stared at their breasts, exclaiming in shock, "Holy crap, are these fox girls? Truly huge." He scratched his head, pretending to be polite. Two beauties. I am Sun Wuingen, the great sage equal to heaven of the Exploding Heavens faction. Currently single. Don't know how to address you. At the same time, the lightning bolt was led to them. The pink-eared fox screamed in panic. Not good. The attack was led here. Run quickly. The blue-eared fox also shouted hurriedly. Monkey, run quickly. However, Suke remained calm with the Buddha's fiery lotus in his hand, saying indifferently, "No rush. Wait for me to destroy this array for you first." He threw the Buddha's fiery lotus. The two foxes looked solemn, while the black dog was disdainful. What is this nonsense? Playing tricks in front of me? A terrifying explosion rang out. Suke shouted loudly. Beauties, be careful. The force is too great. Falling down. Amidst the danger, Suke rushed over like a lightning bolt, pushing the two foxes out of the danger zone. However, in the chaos, one hand propped against the rock wall. The other hand accidentally landed on a soft, round place on the pink-eared fox's chest. Both foxes blushed with embarrassment. The three fell to the ground with a thud. Suke's hand remained in position for a moment. He hurriedly sat up, pretending to be serious. Oh my god, that was too dangerous. Luckily, I shielded you guys in time. The pink-eared fox trembled all over. Both ashamed and angry, she shouted. You stinky monkey. Pervert. Sukariplaif gamli. Little fox. Logically speaking, I saved you. I am your savior. Why scold people unreasonably? Besides, what's the difference between your chest and a back? Just pretend nothing happened, okay? This sentence added fuel to the fire. The pink-eared fox rushed over in shame. You stinky bastard monkey. Suke held her head, ignoring her screaming. Stinky monkey. I must kill you. Hey, airport. He teased further. Damn monkey. Shut up, steam bun. At this moment, the blue-eared fox sat up to intervene. Enough. Stop arguing. Little sister, don't make a scene. Sun Wuingen. Who exactly are you? The pink-eared fox stuck out her tongue. Suke smiled and replied. I am Sun Wuingen of the Exploding Heavens faction. Coming here this time, just wanted to learn more about the Thunder Tribulation sacrifice. Didn't want to offend the two beauties here. Hope you can be generous and forgive me. The blue-eared fox asked suspiciously. So that's why you came to find the dragon-patterned Tiger King? Suke nodded. Correct. But his attitude was too annoying, attacking people without doing anything. The two foxes could only complain silently. Annoying attitude? Probably not as annoying as you. The mountain protection array that the 10,000 demons tribe inherited for years was destroyed by him just like that. Should I say he has muscles? Or is his strength too great? Suddenly, two loud booms came. The pink-eared fox panicked. This aura, it's a nascent soul elder of the 10,000 demons tribe. Sister, let's go quickly. The blue-eared fox said. The main gate is destroyed. Naturally, they must come to check. I am Su Linger of the Sky Demon Tribe. Monkey, if you want to see the Thunder Tribulation sacrifice, if you don't mind, join my tribe. Suke winked and smiled. Sounds good. The 10,000 demons tribe are all stinky men. Sky Demon Tribe beauties suit me better. At a mountain, inside a cave, Su Linger's voice rang out. The 10,000 demons tribe has their mountain protection array. Our Sky Demon Tribe naturally has one too, unless guided by our clansmen, or having a token or map. Otherwise, absolutely cannot enter this cave. Suke followed behind, remarking, so many turns, right? Why did you two run to the gate of the 10,000 demons tribe? Isu Linger replied, please. The pink-eared fox, now known as Shao Chi, continued, because a traitor appeared in our tribe. Someone gave the token to the 10,000 demons tribe. So, Suke guessed immediately. So you wanted to strike first? Eliminate the Tiger King, right? Shao-Chi hurriedly explained. Not like that. The one highly likely to become the demon emperor in this thunder tribulation sacrifice is my sister. So the Tiger King hired assassins to stop my sister from participating in the sacrifice. Suke still had doubts. Didn't the 10,000 demons tribe have nascent soul cultivators just now? Why hire assassins? Shao-Chi explained. The thunder tribulation sacrifice is a sacred ceremony. Every elder swears by their heart demon not to interfere. Otherwise, they will be destroyed by the heavenly tribulation. Monkey, why don't you know these things? Are you really from the demon race or not? The more I look at your stinky face, the more suspicious it is. Suke is mirkith. Hey, can't help it. I traveled everywhere since I was young, protecting world peace. Recently returned to my hometown. Almost forgot all my ancestors. Shao-Chi could only humph. Sulinger spoke up, you too. Follow me quickly. Ahead is the exit. Right at that moment, a sword suddenly shot straight at Su Ling. Suke immediately rushed forward to knock the sword away, shouting, careful. Shao-Chi was terrified. That's the heavenly killers. Sulinger said coldly. Turns out the Tiger King hired them, daring to attack in front of our Sky Demon Tribe's door. Isn't that too confident? The leader of the heavenly killers pointed his blade and sneered. If this monkey didn't save your life, you would be a corpse by now, able to break the power of my soul, severing blade. Your soul isn't bad at all. However, you won't have a second chance. Once we heavenly killers strike. Suke raised his hand to stop him. Wait. I said, why do you look so familiar? Turns out you are that organization tortured to death by my Exploding Heavens faction last time. The heavenly killer remembered. Roaring, Exploding Heavens faction. We heavenly killers were ordered to pursue the assassinated princess. Turns out it was your Exploding Heavens faction. Pay with your life. His blade flew straight at Suke. But at the same time, Suke swung his staff to smash another assassin, trying to ambush Su Linger from behind. Looking at the assassin with mixed teeth and blood. Su Linger was shocked. When did he get behind me? Turns out you already broke our formation. Suke laughed coldly. Only knowing how to sneak attack a little girl. Are you guys even men? Lingia, Shao-Chi, hide behind me quickly. Watch me beat these scum. Su Linger said worriedly. Monkey, the heavenly killers are all peak nascent soul. Don't be too impulsive. You only have golden core cultivation. You're not their match. Run quickly. Over here, Suke blocked the attack from the heavenly killer and smirked. I am the great sage equal to heaven, Sun Wuengen. In my dictionary, there is never the word run, because the nine-tailed fox and I are a CP. Shao-Chi was puzzled hearing that. CP? What is that? Suke explained. It means a couple born for each other. So don't tell me to run anymore. I will ensure your safety. The heavenly killer slashed over. Laughing loudly. Delusional. Can you handle it? Suke vloktaslas. Thinking. Truly worthy of cultivation approaching the soul transformation stage. But compared to a full-stack murder sword like me, still far behind. He knocked the guy away. Right at this moment, the system voice rang in his head. Congratulations, host, on acting tough while attacking two people simultaneously. Reward, formless divine art. Suke turned around in surprise. Shao-Chi shouted in embarrassment. You damn monkey. Want to push me and sister into the same pit? You're dreaming. Su Linger also said in embarrassment. Couple born for each other or whatever. What nonsense are you talking about? Suke could only smile silently. Originally intended to act tough with Su Linger. Unexpectedly, they are both nine-tailed foxes. Formless divine art. Heaven rank ultimate art. Can simulate others' martial arts in an instant. After cultivating to perfection, can simulate 80% of the power of others' martial arts. Suke smiled with satisfaction. Oh my, this is truly an acting tough ultimate art I must learn. Learn it from me. Another heavenly killer threw a sword. This monkey's savagery is not low. Try blocking this move. Suke watched intently. The sword rushed straight towards him. The system rang out. Detected heaven rank art. Life-claiming, soul-stealing, flying dagger. This is a mid-heaven rank art. From an ancient fragmented inheritance. Released by soul power. Each release consumes 10% soul power. Huge consumption. Suke Smirkith silently said, simulate. Then he jumped up to dodge the attack. Then flew behind the group of heavenly killers. They exclaimed in fear. Too fast. 3 swords appeared in Sukei's hand. He threw them, and the 3 swords pierced through the group of heavenly killers. Only a few screams were heard from them. Sukei landed, and the system rang out. Killed 4 nascent soul cultivators. Gained 800,000 experience points and 4 storage rings. Beauties. It's safe now. Su Ling'er and Xiao Qi rushed over. But Sukei suddenly felt dizzy and unstable. Su Ling'er asked worriedly, "Monkey, what's wrong with you?" Sukei's face was pale, thinking, this move has strong attack power, but consumes a bit too much soul power. Xiao Qi put her hands on her hips and said, "Knew it was overexertion. You have to pay attention to your health." Su Ling'er was also worried. "Monkey, are you okay? Although you defeated the heavenly killers, you're also injured, right?" Sukei was startled. Looking at Su Ling'er's pair of grapefruits, he blushed. Then he pretended to be unstable and fell towards her. "Aya!" Suddenly, so dizzy. "I'm about to faint." Ich had Su Ling'er. Pretending to be weak. "I feel better now." "Thank you, Sister Ling'er." Then he leaned on her heels, revealing an expression more euphoric than smoking papaya leaves. Xiao Qi shouted, "Sister, this monkey is snickering. He wants Sister's chest." Su Ling'er shouted in embarrassment. "You pervert." Sukei explained. "Misunderstanding. Misunderstanding. I'm really injured." Xiao Qi also rushed over shouting. "Still dare to play tricks." A thud rang out. A guava-sized bump instantly grew on Sukei's head. A while later, the group walked out of the cave. Su Ling'er said, "We're here. This is our sky demon tribe. Sukei stepped forward. This place is an extremely peaceful and beautiful scene. Below, children were drying clothes. Adults were diligently farming." Sukei exclaimed silently. Truly a beautiful fairyland. At this moment, a little girl with 2 goat horns ran over in panic. "Great King, not good. Something happened at the alchemy room." Su Ling'er turned and asked, "Xiao Yun, what's wrong?" Xiao Yun replied, "Great King, you're back." Neo Dali wasn't used to alchemy. Xiao Yu felt he wasn't suitable to be an alchemy assistant. But our tribe has no one else good at alchemy. Just now, after refining 2 failed batches in a row, Xiao Yu got angry. Now Xiao Yu has locked herself in the room, refusing to come out. The Thunder Tribulation sacrifice is in 2 days. What should we do? Su Ling'er went to her room and knocked. "Xiao Yu, are you in there? I know you want to refine the best pills for the Thunder Tribulation sacrifice, but I don't want this to cause too much pressure on you. Even without pills, it's fine. Come out and talk to us, okay?" Xiao Yun said worriedly from the side. "Great King, we've told Xiao Yu all these words, but she didn't even answer us." Sukei walked over and said, "Miss Ling'er, is this Xiao Yu girl also a fox demon?" Su Ling'er replied, "Xiao Yu's ancestors were the Jade Rabbit clan. They are people with great talent in alchemy. However, Xiao Yu is still young. Her personality is a bit childish." Sukei snapped his fingers, thinking, Jade Rabbit clan called Xiao Yu Little Jade. This name is truly brutally simple. Let me try calling her out. Xiao Qi said, "Monkey, don't talk nonsense." Sukei said, "I know," silently calling the system. Use the Vice Profession gift bag. The system rang out. Congratulations, host, on obtaining the title of 1-star chef. Can cook 100% 1-star dishes. Congratulations, host, on obtaining the title of 1-star musician. Can perform 100% 1-star songs. Congratulations, host, on obtaining the title of 1-star alchemist. Can refine 100% 1-star pills. Congratulations, host, on obtaining the title of 1-star refiner. Can refine 100% 1-star magic artifacts. Congratulations, host, on obtaining the title of 1-star talisman master. Can create 100% 1-star talismans. Sukei felt it and thought, feels so good. Let me try musician. The system rang out. Consumed 10 acting tough points. Exchanged for an ancient zither successfully. Su Ling'er stared in confusion. Where did the zither come from? Xiao Qi said, "Stinky monkey, shut up. You sing terribly." But at this moment, the melody of Drifting Away, like Troy, was played by Sukei. Xiao Qi stared wide-eyed. This zither sound is actually very good. Su Ling'er was also bewildered. "Monkey, you," Xiao Yin admired. "The sound is so ethereal." Sukei cleared his throat. Sukei started singing. "Little rabbit, be good, open the door. Open it quickly, I want to come in." The 3 women were stunned, thinking, "These lyrics, what style is this?" Xiao Qi said, "Monkey, don't call Xiao Yu a rabbit anymore. Xiaoyu suddenly flung the door open. Xiaoyu's face was extremely serious, while Suke still closed his eyes, immersed in his song. Not opening, I won't open. Seeing this, Su Ling'er was startled. She hurriedly shook Suke and said, Monkey, stop singing. Xiaoyu came out. Hearing the words little rabbit be good, Xiaoyu's brows furrowed even more. The little girl jumped up and rushed at Suke. Xiao Qi hurriedly comforted. Xiaoyu, don't bite him. We brought this monkey back. Suke opened his eyes to look, but Xiaoyu hugged him tightly, then made a spoiled expression. Suke looked at her and smiled. Face full of infatuation, she said, Monkey brother, you sing so well. Can you sing for Xiaoyu again? Xiaoyu misses mom so much. Suke patted her head and smiled. Sure. Suke sat down and performed the song, pressed the button to remember, dropped the dream. Su Ling es miedet. This monkey. Evening. Xiao Qi took Suke to a house and said, Stinky monkey, you stay here, temporarily. Remember not to run around. The Sky Demon tribe has many rules. Suke replied. Rest assured, I'm very obedient. Xiao Qi said, Who would believe a stinky monkey like you? Not a single word you say is true. Sister told me already. Xiaoyu has become close to you. You stay and be her assistant. Xiaoyu is the only alchemist in our tribe. The pills for Sister's Thunder Tribulation sacrifice depend on her. Help her more. Don't cause trouble. Suke gave a thumbs up. Rest assured, I'm very obedient. Xiao Qi humphed and walked away. Inside, Suke looked around and muttered, This room is too cold and desolate. System, give me a set of home furniture. The system rang out. Consumed 10 acting tough points. Exchange for a luxury furniture set successfully. Suke threw himself onto the bed. Also returned to his original form and sighed. This is life. Help Xiaoyu refine pills? System, do I have some alchemist skill or something? The system replied. The host is a 1-star alchemist. Suke was happy. Great. Help me find out how to level up as an alchemist. I have to cross my tribulation in 2 days too. Taking this opportunity to prepare myself well. The system rang out. Through calculation, the nourishing spirit pill and blood origin pill needed for tribulation are both level 2 pills. The host is currently a 1-star alchemist. Recommend the host buy a 2-star skill book. 2-star alchemist skill book. Price, 1,500 acting tough points. Suke jumped up hearing that. Mother, this is so expensive. The system explained. Nourishing spirit pill can restore soul power. Blood origin pill can restore chi and blood. Both are good pills for tribulation. Suke calculative. Soul power, I can eat stinky tofu. Body injury, I can use the system to repair. These 2 pills aren't very practical. The system continued. There's also a pill called Tai Ching Lightning Evasion Pill. It is a miraculous pill inherited from ancient times. After use, it enhances muscle toughness, reduces damage caused by tribulation, also uses the power of thunder to temper the body. Each pill costs 200 acting tough points. Suke nadif. This is needed. The system displayed. Price of Tai Ching Lightning Evasion Pill recipe is 1,000 acting tough points. Recommend exchange. Suke calculative. Skill book plus recipe is already 2,500 acting tough points. Really tough. But my tribulation is hard mode. I only have a spirit excitement armor in hand. Whether I can survive is unknown. As long as the Green Mountains remain, there's no fear of running out of firewood. Only by continuing to live can I act tough. Earning so many acting tough points in the Heavenly Fragrance Valley was precisely to use now. System, exchange it all for me. The system rang out. Exchange successful. The next morning, Xiao Qi knocked on the door incessantly. Monkey, monkey, stinky monkey, open the door quickly. Everyone is waiting for you. Suke rubbed his eyes and said, What is it? Xiao Qi kicked the door open and shouted, You damn monkey. Why aren't you up yet? Suke quickly transformed back into Sun Wuingen and said, What's wrong, Xiao Qi? Xiao Qi looked in and was stunned. Stinky monkey, where did you get so much furniture? Suke said, How is it? Beautiful, right? Xiao Qi dazedly said beautiful, but suddenly stopped and turned her face away. What's so beautiful about it? Seeing her pout, Suke patted her head and said, Silly girl, in a few days, when I'm no longer here, all of these things will be yours. Xiao Qi turned her face away and said, Oof, who needs your stuff? But she peeked again with one eye. In the alchemy room, a middle-aged man was also speaking. Great king, There aren't many medicinal ingredients left. An old man also chimed in. Xiaoyu and Yoda Li have already failed twice. And now you're just randomly picking a medicine boy to refine pills? Su Linger smiled and said, I was the one who found this medicine boy. His abilities are not bad at all. Perhaps there won't be any mistakes. At this moment, Su Ke walked over, waving his hand. Were you all talking about me? Su Linger turned around and said, Son the monkey, why are you so late? Su Ke pointed to himself and said, If you guys don't trust Xiaoyu, then you can let me refine the pills. Hearing this, Xiaoyu's face lit up. Brother monkey, you know how to refine pills too? Xiao Qi said, You damn monkey. Don't mess around. Alchemy is not a joke. Suke said, You're right, it's no joke. That's why I have to step in. Xiaoyu also nodded. Okay, Xiaoyu will let brother refine them. Su Linger also said, Son the monkey, we have to set off for the Myriad Beast Thunderpool tomorrow. Don't act recklessly. Suke puffed out his chest and said, What do you mean recklessly? If I fail, I'll cough up blood and die. Xiao Qi looked at Suke out of the corner of her eye and said, You're probably just looking for a good reason to cough up blood. Suke had a look of utter confidence as he said, Just trust me. Su Linger was stunned as she looked at Suke's determined gaze. Then she turned away shyly and said, In that case, I'll let you try once. Just once. The old man tried to stop her. Great king, what if he can't control the heat? Su Linger stopped him and said, If I detect any instability in the alchemy furnace, when I tell you to stop, you must stop immediately. Got it? Suke smiled and gave an okay. He led Xiaoyu to the alchemy furnace and said, Xiaoyu, let your big brother teach you the orthodox art of alchemy. Xiao Qi stood to the side with her hands on her hips and said, Xiaoyu, why are you so trusting of this monkey? Xiaoyu then said, The ingredients are all here. Suke's expression had now become serious and determined. Su Linger said, The monkey's gaze has changed. Could it be that he... But at that moment, Suke turned to Xiaoyu and asked, By the way, Xiaoyu, what kind of pill are we supposed to be refining? Hearing this, both Su Linger and Xiao Qi spat out their water on the spot. Xiao Qi thought with embarrassment, You don't even know what pill you're refining. Are you just trying to make a fool of yourself, monkey? Xiaoyu still asked cheerfully, Brother, have you ever refined a spirit-nurturing pill or a blood essence pill before? Suke burst out laughing and said, Ha ha, in the past, I only ever refined immortality pills. Give me the pill formula first. Xiaoyu then handed him a book. Suke flipped through it. He thought this is the pill formula left behind by the Jade Beast tribe. System, copy all of it for me. And so, streams of knowledge poured into Suke's mind. The system's voice also rang out, consuming one tough acting point. The formula has been completely replicated into the host's mind. Suke said Yoifeli, Olai. The group watched as Suke stood there, looking up at the sky like a lunatic, and were utterly speechless. Xiao Qi said, You damn monkey, what are you doing? Suke flipped through the book at lightning speed. Then he closed it and tossed it to Xiaoyu. Xiaoyu was confused. Brother, are you done reading already? Suke said confidently, Your big bro is done reading. Now, watch me refine the pill. The old man also said, This monkey is definitely here to cause trouble. Just glanced randomly at the recipe. The middle-aged man also said, Forget it. Let's be vigilant. Pay attention not to let him explode the furnace. Suke waved his hand to control the medicinal ingredients. His hand emitted the green lotus earthly flame. Su Linge exclaimed, Such strong green fire. Xiao Qi also said, This temperature is terrifying. Suke was using the green fire to burn the ingredients. The old man worried. Such high temperature, even blue steel would evaporate in an instant. Throwing spirit herbs in, won't they turn into ashes immediately? But at this moment, the middle-aged man said in surprise, Not right. Look, the spirit herbs, wrapped in flames, are not damaged at all. The moisture inside is being separated out. The spirit herbs are starting to melt. Xiaoyu said happily, Brother, is this the method of discarding the dross and selecting the essence? Suke smiled and said smart. The pile of spirit herbs had melted into liquid. Step 2. Put the pill essence into the furnace for fusion. Suke took the lid and covered it. Then he continued controlling the flames. The liquid in the furnace slowly fused together. Step 3. Pill separation. Following a clap of Suke's hands, small pills were separated out. Suke reached the 4th step pill formation. The flames were gradually retracted by Suke. Proceeding to step 5. Open the cauldron and collect the pills. White pills flew from the furnace into Suke's hand. Everyone was shocked. Used only 1 portion of spirit herbs and refined 10 nourishing spirit pills. And not a single failed pill. At this moment, a brown liquid coated the pills. Suke smiled and said, "Final step. Enhance mouth feel." Seeing the pills turn brown, Xiaoyu wondered, "Brother, what is the last step for?" Suke closed the box and explained, "This is called a chocolate-flavored, nourishing spirit pill. Tastes very good. Next time I'll let you taste it." Miss Linger, this is for you. Su Linger held the box and said, Thank you, Sun Wuengen. You are truly amazing." Suke smiled. "My alchemy isn't bad, right?" Su Linger replied, "Not just not bad. You can already be an alchemy grandmaster." The system rang out. Successfully acted tough. Gained 240 acting tough points. Suke said, "Your equipment and spirit herbs here are quite complete. Let me refine another type of pill for you. It will be beneficial for your tribulation." Hearing this, Su Linger was stunned, thinking, "This monkey knows so much." So she turned to the old man and middle-aged man and said, "Elders, please withdraw first." Xiao Qi was puzzled. "Stinking monkey, what pill are you planning to refine?" Suke acted mysterious. "Wait until I finish refining, you'll know." Suke went to the furnace and started refining. Bursts of lightning erupted in the furnace. Xiaoyu was shocked. "It's pill cloud phenomenon." Su Linger heard this and turned to ask, "Xiaoyu, what is that?" Xiaoyu replied, "When a pill exits the furnace and a phenomenon appears. That is a supreme grade pill." Suke smirked and said, "Don't dare say supreme grade. However, it is good stuff. This tribulation can be said to be fully prepared. Taiching Lightning Evasion Pill. I finished refining it." The 3 girls gaped hearing that. "What? This is Taiching Lightning Evasion Pill." The system rang out. Successfully acted tough. Gained 240 acting tough points. Sulinger pulled Suke away. "Monkey, follow me quickly." Suke was surprised. "What is it?" Suke blushed and said, "Miss Linger." Unmarried man and woman. "Doing this isn't good." Su Linger spoke up. "Sun Wuengen, we will depart for the Thunderpool now. Can't wait any longer." Suke was puzzled. "Why? Isn't the Thunder Tribulation sacrifice tomorrow?" Su Linger replied, "You can refine the Taiching Lightning Evasion Pill. Completely beyond my expectations. I have to thank you. But there is a traitor in my tribe. If news of you refining this pill leaks out, in less than a few days, foreign tribes will come to kill us." Suke broke into a cold sweat. "So serious? Then let's go now." Su Linger replied, "Tell Xiao Qi and everyone first." Inside, Su Linger spoke up. "Xiao Qi, Xiaoyu, I will go to the Thunderpool with Sun Wuengen now. Absolutely do not let others know about today's matter. Wait until the Thunder Tribulation sacrifice officially begins tomorrow. Everyone, proceed there with the clansmen." Xiaoyu and Xiao Qi looked at each other and said understood. While the group was talking, a figure hid behind listening. At an ancient stone platform, Suke and Su Linger entered the center position. Su Linger took a yellow stone and said, "The teleportation array can take us near the Thunderpool, saving a lot of time. Stand firm." The teleportation array emitted a blue pillar of light. At a distant place, the blue light pillar appeared again. Smoke and dust cleared. Su Linger said, "We're here." "Huh? What's wrong?" Suke smiled teasingly. "Nothing. Just feeling." Suddenly 2 unmarried people together. A bit unaccustomed. Su Linger blushed and said, "Smooth talker. The Thunderpool opens tomorrow morning. Let's find a safe place first. It's getting dark too." A bonfire lit up. Suke said, "Right, Miss Linger. I will also participate in the Thunder Tribulation sacrifice tomorrow." Su Linger was surprised. "You want to participate too? But you're only at the peak Golden Core stage. Can only trigger the 49 Heavenly Tribulations." Suke was surprised. 49 Heavenly Tribulations cannot participate in the sacrifice. Su Linger replied, "Everyone can participate, but every time, it's peak nascent soul participants. A peak nascent soul can trigger the 59 Heavenly Tribulations. If you step up, I'm afraid you'll be laughed at." Suke didn't care. "Doesn't matter. Just participating." Su Linger smiled. "Can't tell. You have quite a gentle temperament." Suke turned and asked, "Why do you participate in the Thunder Tribulation sacrifice, Miss Linger?" Su Linger replied, "How should I say this? Our demon race was originally isolated by humans, so we lived hidden in the Great Mountains. But the Tiger King doesn't think so. Their tribe thinks the demon race should unite to fight humans, seize more territory. But human national power is strong. There are countless powerful cultivators. Starting a war is only a path to death. But foreign tribes sharing the Tiger King's view are not few. If he seizes the position of Demon Emperor, then I'm afraid my Sky Demon tribe will have to obey his orders. The Tiger King's strength is not much different from mine. I cannot let him become the Demon Emperor. So I must seize the position of Demon Emperor. Suke Sith. So that's how it is. Miss Linge. You must have a lot of pressure, right? Su Linge Smedet. The Thunder Tribulation sacrifice is extremely important to me and my clansmen. Sun Wuengen, you helped me so much. I don't know how to repay you. Suke Smaid. Just a little effort. If Miss Linger insists on repaying me, then agree to two things for me. Su Linge Smedet. If I can do it, I will try my best. What do you want me to agree to? Suketo. Then he smiled and replied, let me think about it, and we'll talk later. Right, it's getting dark. Are you hungry? How about I go down on you for a meal? Su Linger immediately refused. Hey, you're being too polite. I'm not hungry. But she blushed and stammered. It's dark. Go down. You mean, Sukeriplaith. I meant instant noodles. What were you thinking? Hearing this, Su Linger became even more embarrassed. The next day, at the entrance to the Thunder Pool, a yellow dog looked towards Su Kei and Su Linger as they approached and said, Look, it's Su Linger from the Sky Demon tribe. A black-furred beast also said, I can't believe she brought a monkey with her. Looks like she couldn't stand the loneliness anymore. Look at her appearance. She must be a promiscuous woman. The yellow dog also laughed loudly and said, Ha ha, I'm just afraid that scrawny monkey won't last very long. Su Linger paid them no mind and said, Don't pay any attention to them. The people from the Myriad Demon tribe have very foul mouths. Suke grinned and said, It's fine. I'll deal with them later. Su Linger said, No one can fight inside this Thunder Pool formation. Otherwise, you'll be instantly killed by the Thunder Pool. Let's go in. As soon as Suke stepped inside, the system immediately announced, Warning, warning, the disguised puppet is about to expire. Suke was confused. What's going on? The system continued, detecting that the host has entered a lightning tribulation grand formation. This grand formation will automatically detect non-beast tribe members. At the same time, true core energy is also suppressed. The system has automatically sealed the host's true core energy. If it is detected by the lightning formation, you'll be killed instantly. Suke thought to himself, This is bad. Doesn't that mean I'll be useless? The system replied, The host still has the killer blade. It increases your strength by 30 levels. Suketo, what's the use of just having great physical strength? He turned to Su Linger with concern. Miss Linger, we can't fight in here, right? Su Linger replied, That's right. The moment you circulate the true core energy in your body, you'll be instantly killed by the Thunder Pool. Suke then gave a forced, awkward laugh. That's good then. Ha! Suddenly, a shout rang out. Where did you scoundrels come from? Get out of the way. Watch out, or you'll be trampled to death. Suke and Su Linger turned around to see a ridiculously large tiger. Su Linger said, The dragon-patterned Tiger King. The Tiger King snorted coldly. Su the Fox. The title of Demon Emperor must be mine this time. I advise you to withdraw on your own. A tiger with chicken-colored fur walked over and said, The chicken-furred tiger had a wicked idea. Brother Tiger, why don't we just get rid of her right here? Wouldn't that save a lot of time later? The Tiger King put on a profound look. He shook his head and refused. No, brother. We cannot fight inside the Thunder Pool. I will defeat her during the Thunder Tribulation ritual and rightfully become the Demon Emperor of the Beast tribe. Hearing this, the chicken-furred tiger grinned with a vile smile. Excellent, Brother Tiger. Let's go. Watching their retreating backs, Su Linger spoke with contempt. What a pretentious fool. Let's go find a place to rest. Son the monkey. But inside, Suke was already scheming. This Tiger King is too strong. I'm afraid 30 times my strength won't be enough to beat him. Meanwhile, at the site of the Thunder Tribulation ritual, all the beast tribes had gathered. They waited with rapt attention. Su Linger and Suke also chose a spot on a mountaintop. They observed quietly. Once they were settled, Su Linger explained. After nightfall, The Thunder Tribulation ritual will officially begin. Shao Qi and the others will be here soon. Let's rest first. Hearing this, Suke took out a medicinal pill. He offered it with a smile. Here, a lightning evasion pill for you. Su Ling'er didn't stand on ceremony. She took the pill and put it in her mouth. Thanks. It will take me 5 hours to refine the grand pure lightning evasion pill. You should hurry up too. Suke nodded in response. Out of nowhere, two bull demons approached. Their tone was full of provocation. Oh, isn't this Su Ling'er of the Sky Demon Tribe? That's right, it is. Our bull demon tribe has already pledged allegiance to the Tiger King. You don't need to enter the arena for this Thunder Tribulation ritual. I think you should save yourself the embarrassment. Su Ling'er had already entered a meditative state. She began the process of refining the grand pure lightning evasion pill and paid them no mind. Seeing this, Suke turned around. He smirked contemptuously. Just a couple of brats. You dare come here to nitpick? The two bull demons burst into scornful laughter. Whoa, I was wondering who was talking. Turns out it's a scrawny, sickly monkey. Monkey, can that body of yours handle the daily torment of a fox demon? Ha! Suke bared his teeth and smiled back. What's that reek coming from your mouth? I guess your mother never taught you to brush your teeth. Oh, my apologies. It's probably because you eat too much crap. That's why your mouth stinks so bad. Hearing those venomous words, the bull demon was so angry that veins popped on his forehead as he roared. Suke immediately cut him off. My ass. Looking at you, I can't tell if you're a bull or a pig. It's a good thing your mother had the courage to raise you. The bull demon clenched his fists. He roared, but Suke continued to mock him. My God, if I were you, I'd just die already. Hurry up and reincarnate as a handsome and talented monkey. That'd be much better. The bull demon roared in fury and charged forward. You son of a bitch. Without another word, a bolt of purple lightning shot out from Suke's hand. It roasted the unfortunate bull. A dish of perfectly grilled bull was served up. Suke crossed his arms and shook his head with feigned regret. He died instantly. Seems you're quite obedient after all. I feel very happy and relieved. The remaining bull demon ran over in a panic. He shook his companion, calling out, Tanyo, why were you foolish enough to attack inside the thunder pool? He glared angrily at Suke and roared, I'm going to kill him. The system in Suke's head immediately announced. Successfully acted tough. Gained 70 tough acting points. Suke said to himself, all right, time for me to start refining too. With that, he shoved a whole handful of grand, pure lightning evasion pills into his mouth and chewed them down. The system announced again. Host cultivation base is in a sealed state. Pill refining speed is reduced. Estimated time required, 6 hours. Warning, host has taken too many pills. The refining process will enter a hibernation state. Hearing this, Suke's face turned pale. Damn it, I overdosed. Why does this scene feel so familiar? And then, Suke fell into a coma. He slept like the dead. Night fell. Su Ling'er had just finished refining the pill. She let out a sigh of relief. She turned to see Suke still sound asleep. From a distance, Xiao Yu and Xiao Yun ran over in a hurry. Xiao Yu said anxiously, Great King, it's bad. Xiao Qi, she's been captured by the Tiger King's men. Su Ling'er frowned in confusion. What happened? Xiao Yu quickly explained. Somehow, the news that you left the village was leaked. On our way to the Thunder Pool, we were ambushed by the Tiger King's men. Xiao Yin continued in fear. They're demanding that the Great King undergo her first tribulation while the Thunder Pool is in an unstable state. Hearing this, Su Ling'er was shocked and horrified. She immediately looked in a certain direction. There, Xiao Qi was tied up next to the Tiger King. Su Ling'er's face instantly filled with worry. At the same time, in the sky, lightning began to churn and strike down. A colossal bolt of lightning struck the center of the thunder platform. Xiao Yu exclaimed in worry. The Thunder Tribulation ritual has begun. Su Ling'er immediately turned to leave, not forgetting to instruct. Xiao Yu, take good care of Sun Wuengan. He is refining pills. Temporarily cannot move. Finished speaking, Su Ling'er flew away. Below, the demons started buzzing with discussion. A black ghost spoke up. The Thunder Tribulation sacrifice, once every 100 years, has finally begun. A yellow dog joined in. Don't know who can seize the Demon Emperor throne this time. A boar interjected. Speaking of strength, must mention the 2 kings of the Sky Demon Tribe and 10,000 Demons Tribe. The rest are just paving the way. A green ghost grinned sinisterly. If it were me, I definitely wouldn't choose to go on the Thunder platform first. At that time, the Thunder pool is unstable and will have sudden shocks. Suddenly, the yellow dog screamed in surprise. Look quickly. Su Linger of the Sky Demon Tribe went up first. Is she crazy? Why put herself in such a bad situation? Su Linger looked up at the sky, gently challenging, come on. At the same time above, Suke also slowly opened his eyes. The system rang in his head again. Congratulations, host, on successfully refining 9 Tai Ching lightning evasion pills. Medicinal power successfully absorbed by 5 elemental spiritual roots. Activated primordial 5 elements art secret chapter. Hell King's prison suppressing physique. This is one of the secret chapters of the primordial 5 elements art. Need to absorb 8 types of spiritual essence. Metal, wood, water, fire, earth, wind, thunder, ice. Thereby tempering the physical body with 8 types of spiritual essence to perfection. Only then can achieve great success. Eternal and indestructible. Tearing the void. Destroying stars with a gesture. Below, a giant column of lightning struck straight at Su Ling, taking the lightning strike. Su Ling stakiret. Xiaoyu was restless with worry. The Great King has crossed 5 lightning tribulations. Just need to endure 1 more to successfully cross the tribulation to nascent soul. But the initial power of the Thunder Pool is too great. In the sky, a dense mass of lightning had gathered. A super giant lightning column struck down on Su Linger, causing her to scream incessantly inside. Xiaoqi was worried, but couldn't speak. The Tiger King looked down, tone indifferent. Into here, Su Linger was still trying to endure. But the lightning in the Thunder Pool exploded more violently. An earth-shattering explosion rang out. Su Linger was blown away. Xiaoyu shouted in panic. Great King. Suke calmly observed the situation. Xiaoyu raised her hand to form a seal. Great King, I'm coming to help you. But Suke quickly moved in front to stop her. Xiaoyu, stop. Cannot use true essence inside the Thunder Pool. Trust your Great King. She'll be fine. Sure enough, Su Linger flipped a few times in the air, then landed gently on the ground. Xiaoyu ran over worriedly. Su Linger said, Xiaoyu, I'm Fine. No need to worry. Below, everyone was stunned. What? The first person to undergo the lightning tribulation can actually reach this step? Sky Demon Tribe Su Linger triggered 6 lightning tribulation. Successfully crossed the tribulation to nascent soul stage. Seeing this, the Tiger King laughed loudly. Ha ha, only 6 lightning tribulations and already lost combat power. Can't even trigger the Thunder Pool. Su Linger, you lost this Thunder Tribulation sacrifice. Finished speaking, the Tiger King jumped into the Thunder Pool. The crowd below immediately cheered. Tiger King, Tiger King. Suke saw this scene and dropped a sentence. So terribly arrogant? The Tiger King roared, muscles bulging, looking up at the sky and roaring. The position of new Demon Emperor cannot belong to anyone but me. A super large lightning column struck right at the Tiger King. Lightning dispersed. The Tiger King was unharmed. Su Linger had to think solemnly. The Tiger King's strength is even stronger than I imagined. The Tiger King licked his lips. Full of pleasure, delicious lightning strike. Come more. Suke walked over to ask. Miss Linger heard that the power of the initial lightning tribulation is unsuitable for crossing tribulation. Why did you go up first? So disadvantageous. Su Linger sighed and replied. The matter of us coming to the Thunder Pool early was exposed. The Tiger King sent people to capture Xiaoqi. They used Xiaoqi to threaten me, demanding I go up first. If the lightning tribulation power was normal, I probably would still have strength left to trigger 3 Thunder Pools. Hearing this, Suke couldn't hold back his anger and cursed. Motherf asterisk cur. So despicable? This Tiger King, if I don't peel off a layer of your skin, then my surname isn't Su. On the Thunder Pool right now. The Tiger King was constantly enduring waves of lightning strikes. The crowd below exclaimed incessantly. The Tiger King has withstood the 6th wave of lightning tribulation. The level is equal to Su Linger now, but it seems the Tiger King's skill is more proficient. The Demon Emperor this time definitely belongs to the Tiger King. The Tiger King raised his hand preparing to welcome the next wave of lightning tribulation. Xiaoyu and Xiaoyun stood aside worriedly. The Tiger King wants to trigger another lightning tribulation. If successful, he will become the next Demon Emperor. But right at this moment, a stream of black gas flew over from somewhere. The Tiger King inhaled it and immediately vomited everywhere. He covered his mouth and shouted, "It stinks. What is this smell? Where did this foul air come from?" "I am nauseous," Xiaoyan exclaimed in surprise. "Great King, look quickly. It's son Wu Engan." Over here, Suke was holding a bowl of family heirloom stinky tofu. Grinning, "Tiger King, you're tired from crossing the tribulation. I boiled some stinky tofu for you. Very beneficial for replenishing spiritual power." The Tiger King turned to the side and shouted, "Second brother, deal with that monkey quickly." The Tiger King looked at the sky worriedly. "Bad," disturbed by the stench. "The thunderclouds are starting to disperse. Damn it, I have to re-trigger the lightning tribulation from the start." The black ghost shouted. Thunderclouds dispersed. Seems the Tiger King can't trigger the lightning strike anymore. The yellow dog had a face full of ecstasy and said, "Why keep saying it stinks? I think it smells fragrant." Suke held up a bowl of stinky tofu and winked. "Tiger King, don't waste effort. Come over and eat some quickly." But at this moment, another tiger rushed over, kicked the bowl in Suke's hand away. Su Linge exclaimed. He attacked inside the thunder pool. The tiger gathered strength and kneed Suke. Suke was knocked flying straight into a wall. Su Linger and Shao Qi watched worriedly. The Tiger King spread his arms and laughed loudly. "Ha! Daring to disturb my tribulation crossing. Naturally must die, although only 6 lightning tribulations. But I can still trigger the thunder pool. Still stronger than you, Su Linger. The position of Demon Emperor definitely belongs to me." The other tiger turned back and said, "Big brother is about to succeed." But at this moment, Suke flew down, just as the tiger turned around. Suke's fist punched his snout askew, followed by an explosion of dust. Looking at the tiger lying on the ground like a dead dog, Suke clenched his fist and said indifferently, "The stinky tofu I painstakingly made was ruined by you. Truly hateful." The black ghost and yellow dog exclaimed, "Why didn't attacking inside the thunder pool cause a backlash?" "No, look closely. They didn't use true essence at all, purely using the body to fight." "You mean a skinny, weak monkey relied on brute force and kicked down the second boss of the 10,000 demons tribe?" Shukaze yes. Disdainful as he said, 30 times the strength of the mystical sword. "Kidding me?" Suke turned to the Tiger King on the thunder platform and said, "Hey Tiger King, if you don't like stinky tofu, I'll roast something else for you to eat, okay? Crossing tribulation is so tiring. Have some roasted tiger pizzle to replenish your health." Suke held up a red skewer. The Tiger King was horrified when he saw this. "You actually took my second tigers." Suke held up the meat skewer with a smile. "It's all grilled up. Want some?" This skewer was actually something Suke bought from the systems store. A worried voice cried out, "This is bad. The Tiger King's attention has been diverted, but the lightning pool has already been triggered." From below the pool, a bolt of lightning struck the Tiger King directly. A massive explosion rang out. The Tiger King was sent flying. A voice was heard. In the end, the Tiger King only managed to trigger 1 lightning pool. His tribulation is over. The Tiger King shouted in excitement. Victory and defeat have been decided. Even 1 lightning pool is stronger than Su Linger. The lightning tribulation ritual is over. The title of Demon Emperor is mine. Suke walked over with a smirk. "What's with all the noise? Who said it's over just because you say so?" Sun Wukong of the Heavenly Demon Tribe is here to challenge the lightning tribulation ritual. Suke dashed forward quickly. After a few flashy somersaults, Suke landed with a smirk. Sun Wukong of the Heavenly Demon Tribe is preparing to undergo his tribulation. Hearing this, the crowd below stared at each other in stunned silence. Then, they all burst out laughing, mocking Suke. "Ha! This monkey wants to challenge the lightning tribulation? He really doesn't know his own limits. A mere golden core stage cultivator. A firefly daring to compete with the brilliance of the moon. Monkey, get down from there. Passing a heavenly tribulation isn't as easy as picking up some dung." The system's notification sounded at that moment. This location is not subject to the detection of the lightning tribulation grand array. The host can safely unleash their cultivation base. Suke was overjoyed to hear this. Excellent. Help me remove the seal. After the seal was removed, Suke satisfyingly checked himself over. This familiar power is back. System, how long until my lightning tribulation begins? The system replied, the host is 4 hours away from the heavenly tribulation. Suke then said, that's too long. Is there any way to speed it up? The system replied, the host can try acting tough, as usual. That can accelerate the arrival of the lightning tribulation. However, it may lead to an increase in difficulty. Suke smiled. Acting tough. Now that's something I'm familiar with. The Tiger King walked over and helped the second tiger up. Second brother, are you all right? Second brother, that monkey, actually. The second tiger gritted his teeth and said, Brother Tiger, that monkey deliberately distracted you, causing your tribulation to fail. It's all my fault. To think a mere monkey would dare to ambush me. The Tiger King comforted him. It's good that you're okay. As long as we're here, we can deal with anything. That monkey has started his tribulation. I can't interfere for now. The moment he comes down will be the moment of his death. The two tigers then looked at each other with brotherly affection. Xiaoyu spoke up at this moment. My queen, Brother Monkey, suddenly ran up to the lightning pool. Su Lingye replied, once the tribulation begins, outsiders cannot interfere. We can only watch and see what happens. At this moment, Su Kei's voice rang out. Speaking of which, when I was born, an auspicious cloud appeared in the sky. After that cloud drifted to my house. It transformed into the character for handsome. After I grew up, all the women in the world went crazy for me. Everyone was driven mad by my charm. I didn't have a single moment of freedom. So, I desperately tried to escape. I ran to a high mountain. I asked the heavens, why? Why treat me like this? I want to resist this fate. I don't want to rely on my face and do nothing else. That face has overshadowed my talent and the meaning of my life. Because, in reality, I'm not handsome at all. At that moment, a massive bolt of lightning flashed across the sky, followed by a voice saying, you're lying. The crowd below cried out in shock. Holy crap, is this also a tribulation? This looks more like the heavens trying to kill someone. How terrifying. What cruel thing did this monkey do? Su Lingye said worriedly. Sun Wukong is only at the Golden Core stage. How could he trigger such a heaven and earth shaking phenomenon? It's my fault. I've doomed him. I shouldn't have brought him to the lightning tribulation ritual. The system's voice rang out at this moment. Successfully acted tough. Gained a total of 180 acting tough points. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the acting tough achievement. Provoking heavenly lightning. Gained 200 acting tough points. Because the host insisted on acting tough while undergoing tribulation. The difficulty level is increasing to hell mode. Host, you must survive. Hearing this, Suke thought to himself, damn it, provoking heavenly lightning by acting tough. Hell mode? I'm really done for this time. This difficulty is way too exaggerated. Damn it. Quick, give me a piece of magic resistance equipment. Banshee's Veil. 600 points? Whatever. Give it to me now. Looking at the lightning in the sky, the golden dog cried out in alarm. This monkey is about to face disaster. Just then, an extremely powerful bolt of lightning struck Suke. Amidst the tribulation lightning, Suke laughed heartily. Huh, I have the Banshee's Veil to block the tribulation. What do you do to me? It seemed the heavenly Tao hated braggarts. From one bolt of lightning, the heavenly Tao now sent down 3 bolts. Suke's eyes widened in shock. A heaven-shaking, earth-shattering explosion echoed from the lightning pool. The Tiger King shouted. 3 bolts of tribulation, lightning striking down at once. This monkey will probably be turned to ash in an instant. To dare speak to the heavens like that. He truly doesn't fear death. The lightning dissipated. Suke stood there unharmed, enjoying it. Su Lingye called out worriedly. Sun Wukong. The system then announced. The shield effect of the Banshee's Veil has ended. Cooldown time is 1 day. Detecting the power of lightning. The primordial 5 elements art's secret technique, the Underworld King's hell-suppressing physique, has been activated. Currently absorbing 1% of the lightning power. Suke smiled smugly. When the Banshee's Veil broke, I thought I was a goner for sure. I almost forgot I still have the Underworld King's hell-suppressing physique. This secret art requires absorbing 8 types of spiritual energy. This lightning tribulation is a blessing delivered right to my door. The crowd below cried out in shock. Oh my God, am I seeing things? He's still not dead. Not only is he not dead, but he seems completely unharmed. Suke twirled his staff and laughed loudly. Huh, you think a mere 3 bolts of lightning can suppress me? You'd better send a few more bolts of 9 heavens lightning. That might be enough to scratch my itch. The sky instantly changed color. The crowd below was shocked once again. Look, the tribulation lightning. It's changed. Pur purple tribulation lightning. How can this be? Suke struck a cocky pose and said, You struck me, but couldn't kill me. And you're so slow about it. Too slow. I can go up and down 1,000,000 times in a minute. And yet I'm still here waiting for you to prepare your lightning. Isn't that interesting? The crowd below fell to their knees and screamed. Ancient purple heaven divine lightning. A type of tribulation lightning that shouldn't appear in this world. This isn't a tribulation. This is a heavenly punishment. I'm afraid even the ritual altar can't withstand this divine might. We're all going to die with him. Quick, kneel and beg the heavens for mercy. Otherwise, the sacred land of our tribe will be destroyed. Right. Let's pray. Heavens, please spare us. This monkey is disrespectful, but we don't know him. Suke propped his staff on the ground, looking disdainful. Beg the heavens? He pointed his staff straight at the sky and roared. I am the great sage, equal to heaven, Sun Wukong. Equal? Heaven. A barrage of purple lightning bolts struck the lightning pool. The crowd below screamed in terror. For bolts of lightning striking down at once. We're doomed. Suke sundastans. Dragon soars 9 transformations. Activate. The 9th transformation. The killer's transformation and the dragon soars 9 transformations combined. Plus the spirit visage and the banshee's veil. This is the peak of my, Suke's power. My peak. Suke swung his staff at the lightning and roared. I want the sky to no longer cover my eyes. Suke shattered one of the lightning bolts. The lightning power was absorbed into his body. He turned to another bolt and roared. I want this earth to no longer bury my heart. I want all living beings to understand my will. The crowd stared blankly at Suke. Suke continued to roar. I want all those Buddhas to vanish like smoke. The final bolt of lightning was shattered by Suke. The lightning dissipated. Streams of lightning power began to be absorbed by Suke. The system's voice rang out. Congratulations to the host for successfully acting tough. Reward, 300 acting tough points. Detecting the power of lightning. The Underworld King's hell-suppressing physique's lightning attribute has accumulated 45% absorption. Suke looked up at the sky and held out his hand, including those 4 bolts of lightning. This great king has passed through 7 of the 9 heavens' lightning tribulations. There's still 2 more, right? Bring them on. The crowd below exclaimed. What's going on? That monkey is still not dead? He luckily survived 4 bolts of purple lightning. And he still dares to be arrogant with the heavens? My queen, Brother Monkey is fine. Look at the sky. The tribulation clouds are starting to disperse. The heavenly tribulation is about to end. He was so arrogant, yet the heavens backed down? Sulinger blushed as she looked at Suke. Shai said, both our queen and the Tiger King only received 1 tribulation lightning bolt. But Brother Monkey has withstood 7. Xiao Yun added, then doesn't the title of Demon Emperor? But at that moment, Suke flew up and shouted, Don't you run away. It's the 9 heavens lightning tribulation, and you're trying to run after only giving me 7 bolts? Don't even think about it. Give me the other 2. The 2 tigers said in astonishment. What kind of monster is this monkey? He's actually chasing the heavens, demanding the 8th bolt. Why doesn't he just ascend to the heavens already? The tribulation cloud shot out a bolt of lightning straight at Suke. Suke absorbed the lightning power with a smile. Now that's more like it. Refreshing, seeing the tribulation cloud start to dissipate. Suke formed a Buddha's angry fire lotus and roared angrily. Damn you, can't you give me everything before you leave? Sun Wukong of the Heaven Exploding Faction. This time, I'm really going to blow up the heavens. The Buddha's angry fire lotus flew straight into the tribulation cloud. A blinding explosion followed. The system announced, successfully acted tough, gained 60 acting tough points. Congratulations to the host for an excellent display of acting tough. Reward, 200 acting tough points. Congratulations to the host for successfully passing the tribulation. In 1 hour, the golden core will transform into a nascent soul. You can level up automatically. Suke gritted his teeth upon hearing this. I still have to wait an hour? What kind of game is this? Suke landed on the lightning pool. The system's voice rang out. Warning. Host is approaching the lightning pool's grand array. Your human cultivation base will be detected. Does the host wish to seal their cultivation base again? Suke spread his arms. Seal my cultivation base? My underworld king's hell-suppressing physique was worried about not absorbing enough lightning power. And now it's being served up on a silver platter? If I drain all 9 of these lightning pools, my underworld king's hell-suppressing physique should reach perfection. Come on, let me bathe in the lightning pool. All the lightning in the pool surged towards Suke. A pig-like demon exclaimed. This monkey is touching all 9 lightning pools at once. This time, he's going to be electrocuted to death for sure. The system's voice rang out, detecting a large amount of lightning power. The Underworld King's hell-suppressing physique is operating at an accelerated rate. Suke gritted his teeth and said, Activate the healing function. The system replied, detecting the effect of the spirit visage, operating the healing function at an accelerated rate. Suke's face contorted as if he had bitten into a chili pepper. I feel like I'm about to lose control of this primordial power. Suke tensed up and let out a long roar. A sphere of lightning condensed in his palm. Suke thought to himself, a massive amount of lightning power is flooding my body. I'm about to explode. I need to gather all the lightning power in one place and form a ball, the system announced, detecting a large amount of lightning power. The Underworld King's hell-suppressing physique's lightning attribute absorption is at 65%, detecting a large amount of lightning power. The Underworld King's hell-suppressing physique's lightning attribute absorption is at 85%, detecting a large amount of lightning power. The Underworld King's hell-suppressing physique's lightning attribute absorption is at 99%. While controlling the lightning sphere, Suke thought, quickly, keep compressing the lightning power outside my body. Compress. An explosion rang out. A blinding light erupted from where Suke stood. The crowd below had to shield their eyes. The system's voice rang out. Congratulations to the host. The Underworld King's hell-suppressing physique has fully absorbed 100% of the lightning attribute. Congratulations to the host. You have acquired one of the 8 great arts of the Underworld King's hell-suppressing physique. Control of lightning. Suke felt it. With just a slight thought, all things containing the power of lightning are under my control. Have I become the lightning god? The man who controls lightning. The system's voice rang out, detecting that the host has successfully comprehended a new art. The rank is currently unknown. Please name the art, host. Suke was surprised to hear this. I created my own art? I never would have thought that just by randomly unleashing some primordial power, I could create a new art. Should I call it Lightning Skewer or Lightning Exploding Skewer? Nah, that's not original. I've got it. Let's call it Monkey Steals Lightning. Hearing the name, even the system was speechless. Then it announced, name successfully set. The guys below were shouting and pointing. Look at that monkey. He actually absorbed all the lightning power from the lightning pool. He hogged all of our tribe's lightning power for himself. This monkey is so selfish. What if the lightning pool can't recover? What will our tribe do in the future? Even if he passed a greater tribulation than the Tiger King, he doesn't have a right to be the Demon Emperor. Xiao Yu and Xiao Yin shouted. Whoever achieves the highest result in the lightning tribulation ritual is the new Demon Emperor. That is the rules set by our ancestors. Even if the lightning pool is drained, it will recover within 5 years. Stop making excuses, Sulinger said calmly. The new Demon Emperor is, of course, Sun Wukong. If anyone wants to break the rules of our ancestors, I don't mind cleaning house right here. The pig-like demon could only let out a hateful grunt. The black demon said, the lightning tribulation ritual is over. The lightning array will no longer suppress true core energy. Sulinger has successfully passed her tribulation and reached the infant transformation stage. Besides the Tiger King, no one here is her match. The Golden Dog added, but we are loyal to the Tiger King. How can we acknowledge that monkey as the Demon Emperor? Suke landed on the ground and said, Lady Lingia, there's no need to trouble yourself with teaching them a lesson. If they don't acknowledge me as the new Demon Emperor, I'll just beat them until they do. Hearing this, the Tiger King roared. What do you mean by that, you monkey? You want to fight me? You interfered with my tribulation and sneak attack my brother. A mere golden core, Cultivator dares to oppose me? I have passed the tribulation and reached the infant transformation stage. You can't defeat me just by playing with a bit of lightning. The Tiger King flew straight at Suke. Suke snorted coldly and formed a ball of lightning. Monkey? Monkey? Call me the Great Sage, or your Majesty, the Demon Emperor. Eat lightning. Suke smashed the ball of lightning straight into the Tiger King's face. An explosion echoed in the sky. The Tiger King was sent flying 100 meters away. Suke floated in the sky, surrounded by lightning, and said, "The infant transformation stage that I once feared. Now, even with just my golden core stage body, I can crush it with one hand. Wait until I advance to the nascent soul stage. The Fire Nation's Imperial Tomb. I'll be able to enter it whenever I want. It'll be as easy as flipping my hand." Suddenly, a voice rang out. Dragon Pattern Tiger King. The contest for the Demon Emperor. You failed. You can't even handle a small tribe. How can you follow me to attack the human world? The Tiger King quickly explained. My Lord Beast. Please listen to my explanation. Suke looked over in surprise. Who's this new guy? A black, horned, and winged lion-like creature spoke. I am the king of the demonic beasts. The Beast Lord. A mere golden core cultivator has seized the position of Demon Emperor. Your demi-human race is too weak. You have no value to me. My children, exterminate them all. Consider it an appetizer before we attack the human world. My children, devour them all for me. This guy is the Beast Lord, second level of the infant transformation stage. Hearing the command, the demonic beasts charged down. The crowd below shouted. They faced the Tiger King, who was sitting on the ground. Tiger King, what is the meaning of this? You never said the demonic beast tribe was involved. Now their army wants to devour us all. Quickly go and fight them. We thought following you was a good thing. We never expected you to be a lapdog for the demonic beast tribe. Sukasith Gamli. The Tiger King captured Little Chi to force Su Linger to undergo the tribulation, all to seize the title of Demon Emperor and defect to the demonic beast tribe. Instead, he brought disaster upon himself. The demonic beast tribe wants to hunt us down and exterminate us. Everyone, think carefully. Is this the Demon Emperor you want to follow? Hearing this, everyone gritted their teeth and thought. Suke continued. When I rightfully become the Demon Emperor, I will not abandon you. I will take responsibility for the demi-human race. As for these small fry from the demonic beast tribe, do you think you could defeat me with numbers alone? Suke thought to himself. With a slight thought, I'll use the power of the Underworld King's hell-suppressing physique to control the lightning. Of the lightning tribulation grand array, repel the outsiders. Work for me. Countless bolts of lightning struck the horde of demonic beasts. Seeing his soldiers being struck by lightning, the Beast Lord muttered, the demi-human race's lightning tribulation grand array passed down for 10,000 years. The lightning tribulation ritual is already over. Why can he still activate it? The crowd below pointed at the demonic beast tribe and said, the demonic beast tribe has stopped their attack. With the protection of a lightning tribulation grand array, they can't break through. At this moment, Su Linger had already jumped to where Little Chi was. The tiger guarding her roared, Su Linger of the heavenly demon tribe. What do you want? Su Linger sent the tiger flying with a kick. Then she untied Little Chi. Little Chi, are you all right? Little Chi replied, Sister, I'm fine. But how do we deal with the demonic beast tribe? Su Linger replied, For now, Sun Wukong has activated the lightning tribulation grand array. They can't break into the lightning pool. We are safe here for now. But the lightning tribulation grand array is a passive formation. If the demonic beasts just wait outside, we have no way to launch a proactive attack. If only we could deal with the Beast Lord directly. All the demonic beasts obey his command. But his strength is at the second level of the infant transformation stage. Sukizmirkiv. Second level of the infant transformation stage. Huh? Wait until I expand the range of the lightning array. I'll electrocute all your little descendants to death. But just then, the second tiger sneak attacked Suke from behind. Sukerorth. Damn you. This ungrateful brat again. He thought to himself. Damn it. My control over the lightning tribulation grand array has been interrupted. The Tiger King was shocked. Second brother. The second tiger shouted. Brother Tiger. The demi-human race is finished. There's no way we can defeat the demonic beast tribe. I've proactively destroyed the formation from within. Beast Lord, can you spare the lives of us two brothers? The Beast Lord said, only those who understand the times are true heroes. Brothers of the dragon-patterned tiger clan, you are welcome to join my demonic beast tribe. My children, continue the attack. Seeing the demonic beast tribe descend, the crowd below cried out in alarm. The lightning tribulation grand array has disappeared. The demonic beast army is attacking again. Run! Su Linger shouted as she attacked the beasts, trying to calm everyone. Don't panic. These are just low-level demonic beasts. Everyone unite. Tribesmen at the nascent soul stage, stand with me at the front. Suke, lying on the ground, gritted his teeth. Are you kidding me? On the first day of my reign, you want to wipe out my entire race? The system's voice rang out. Countdown finished. Host has successfully broken through to the nascent soul stage. Suke stood up, a ball of lightning forming in his hand as he roared. You want to wipe out my entire race? Have you asked for the permission of the monkey steals lightning in my hand? Suke threw the ball of lightning at the second tiger. But the Tiger King jumped in front and pushed the second tiger away. Second brother, get out of the way. And so, the Tiger King took the full force of the lightning ball. Seeing this, the second tiger screamed, Brother Tiger. The Tiger King turned and said, Second brother, don't be too sad. You must survive. The second tiger screamed, Brother Tiger. Suke walked out and said, What kind of tragic romance are you two acting out? I've already advanced to the nascent soul stage. One monkey steals lightning is enough to send you both to your graves. An explosion rang out. Only the two piercing screams of the Tiger brothers could be heard. The system's voice rang out. Killed a nascent soul stage demi-human. Gained 500,000 experience points and 1 storage ring. Killed an infant transformation stage demi-human. Gained 1 million experience points and 1 storage ring. Leveled up. Cultivation has reached the 3rd level of the nascent soul stage. Suke then said, Lady Lingia, everyone, you've worked hard. From now on, let me take over. Suke thought to himself, control the lightning power of the lightning tribulation grand array. Amplify the coverage of the lightning tribulation grand array. And then, with one move, I'll send you all to the Western Paradise. The system announced continuously. Killed 3 golden core stage demonic beasts. Gained 150,000 experience points and 3 golden cores. Killed 68 core formation stage demonic beasts. Gained 600,000 experience points. Killed 129 foundation establishment stage demonic beasts. Gained 1,030,000 experience points. The Beast Lord's eyes turned red as he roared. You monkey, you've angered me. I will personally tear you into 1,000 pieces. Suke gathered lightning in his hand and roared. Monkey your mother. Call me the great sage, equal to heaven, Sun Wukong. The Beast Lord flew up. You monkey. I am at the 2nd level of the infant transformation stage. You are only at the 3rd level of the nascent soul stage. You should know what this means. The Tiger King you luckily killed had just passed his tribulation to the infant transformation stage. To a true infant transformation stage expert. He was just a weak child. Prepare to meet your death. A sharp horn materialized above the Beast Lord's head. Suke Gamli. If you want to fight, then fight. Why talk so much? Su Linger called out worriedly. Sun Wukong, be careful. That is his natal magic weapon. His beast horn. The Beast Lord launched the horn and roared. Still talking tough when you're about to die. Suke threw out the ball of lightning. I choose you. Monkey steals lightning. The ball of lightning was thrown straight at the horn. But the Beast Lord smirked. The horn pierced through the lightning ball and headed straight for Suke. Suke was shocked. I can't block it at all. The horn crashed down, creating an explosion. Little Chi worriedly called out, Monkey! From within the dust cloud, Suke's calm voice was heard. Don't worry, I'm fine. Seeing this, the Beast Lord was surprised and let out a no. Suke stood on the horn and thought to himself, as expected of a true infant transformation stage expert. His attack power is extremely domineering. My lightning power can't block his magic weapon. If he keeps his distance, I can only fight defensively, and it will affect the other demi-humans. I have to get close to it to find an opportunity. But at that moment, the horn pulled itself out of the ground. Then it flew back to attack Suke. Suketo. This magic weapon is relentlessly pursuing me. There's really no way to escape it. Suke twirled the staff in his hand. Then he slammed it hard against the horn. Take a blow from old Sun. But another horn flew down. Suke quickly raised his staff to block, but the staff was snapped in two. Suketo. In the end, this is just a counterfeit golden hooped rod. It can't block the attack of an infant transformation stage's magic weapon. I'll have to rely on something I'm more comfortable with. Suke summoned his blade. Then with one slash, he cut the horn in two. Little Chi shouted worriedly. You stupid monkey. Why are you just trading blows with its magic weapon? Just charge up and fight it directly. Suke shouted back. I know that, but I can't find an opportunity to charge in. The Beast Lord had already summoned 4 more horns. Suke charged forward, thinking, damn it, although I can temporarily use the 3,000 lightning movement to move quickly in the air, it still can't compare to real wings. Moreover, the 3,000 lightning movement is a movement art. It can only be used in short bursts, not for prolonged periods. Suke slashed through 2 of the horns, but the Beast Lord had already caught his blade. Monkey, you've tried every trick to break through my formation, but you should know that my physical body is 1,000 times stronger than yours. The Beast Lord whipped Suke across the face with his tail. The Beast Lord charged forward and grabbed Suke. Suke grinned and said, sometimes I feel that having a slightly lower cultivation level is an advantage. It makes the enemy careless and reveals a fatal weakness. Suke's words made the Beast Lord suspicious. It roared, what do you mean? Do you think you can hurt me? In response to that contempt, lightning began to gather in Suke's palm. It radiated a destructive aura. It laughed loudly. Not only can I hurt you, I can also kill you. As he finished speaking, a bolt of lightning cut through the space. It struck the Beast Lord directly on the head, carrying the ball of lightning. Suke shot forward like an arrow. He roared, go to hell. The Beast Lord roared with arrogance. Useless monkey, your lightning power can only tickle me. Even if you use all your strength, you won't harm a single hair on my body. Faced with the ridicule, Suke gritted his teeth and said, I know. That's why I never intended to fight you with Monkey Steel's lightning. But as long as I can get close to you, in that instant, a brilliant Buddha's angry fire lotus suddenly bloomed from his hand. It emitted a light so dazzling it was impossible to look at directly. Feeling the terrifying power, the Beast Lord screamed in panic for the first time. Wait, the destructive power of this lotus flower is so terrifying. At the infant transformation stage, and being by a monkey, at that moment, a heaven-shaking, earth-shattering explosion rang out. Amidst the smoke and dust, the system's notification board appeared coldly. Killed an infant transformation stage demonic beast. Gained 1,500,000 experience points and 1 storage ring. Leveled up. Current cultivation is at the 7th level of the nascent soul stage. As this is the first time the host has killed an infant transformation stage demonic beast, the reward is a large mysterious gift bag. The scene left Su Linger and Little Chi gaping in astonishment. The Beast Lord at the 2nd level of the infant transformation stage was killed by Sun Wukong. At that moment, Suke arrogantly jumped onto the lightning pool and said, I'll ask you all one more time. I, Sun Wukong, won first place in this lightning tribulation ritual, and have become the demon emperor of the demi-human race. Does anyone have any objections? He repeated himself. I, Sun Wukong, am taking the position of the new demon emperor of the demi-human race. Does anyone have any objections? Faced with his overwhelming presence, the crowd knelt and shouted in unison. The new demon emperor, Sun Wukong. We have no further objections. The new demon emperor has just ascended the throne, each with their own specialty. Suke smiled and said, There's no need to mention specialties, but I want to establish some rules here. First, let's make one thing clear. First, we must clarify one point. The demon emperor's command. No one is to defy it. The system's voice rang out. A halo of light appeared. Consume 10 acting tough points. Exchange for a pure gold imperial crown. Suke continued. As the dignified demon emperor of the demi-human race, to not even have an item of succession is truly too modest. I declare that this imperial crown will become the symbol of the demon emperor. To see the crown is to see the demon emperor. After establishing his absolute authority, an unexpected action took place. Sukayently yamp down beside Sulinga. Then he made an announcement that left everyone stunned. I declare, I, Sun Wukong, renounce the rights of the Demon Emperor. The new Demon Emperor is Su Ling'er of the Heavenly Demon Tribe. Hearing this, everyone's jaws dropped in astonishment. Su Ling'er said, in confusion, You worked so hard to win back the position of Demon Emperor. I cannot wear this crown. Suke took Su Ling'er's hand and said, Don't bow your head, the crown will fall. Do you remember you promised me that you would do 2 things for me unconditionally? Becoming the new Demon Emperor in my place is the first thing. Su Ling'er said hesitantly, But you were the winner of the lightning tribulation ritual. According to tradition, Suke smiled brightly and said, Rules are made by people. I am the Demon Emperor. If I say I'm giving it to you, then I'm giving it to you. I have wandered the 4 corners of the world since I was young. I have no idea how to govern a nation. I am completely incapable of holding the position of Demon Emperor. You are the queen of the 10,000 demon tribe. The people all hope that you can lead them. Plus, weren't you the one who opposed the Tiger King's policies? It is most fitting for you to be the Demon Emperor now. Hearing this, Su Ling'er looked at Suke with a face full of emotion. Then she said, So, now I am the Demon Emperor. If I give the crown to you, you can't refuse either. Hearing this, Suke was rendered speechless on the spot. Su Ling'er covered her mouth and giggled. Ha ha, I'm just kidding. I will lead the people well. All right, what is the second thing you want me to agree to? Suke thought to himself, The tribulation is complete. I should return to the Fire Nation and take care of business. So, Suke said, Lady Lingya, the Demon Emperor is in your hands. I can leave here with peace of mind. Although I'm reluctant to leave with my personality, I can't stay in one place for too long. Su Ling'er was stunned to hear this. What's wrong? Are you leaving the demi-human race? Suke smiled and said, I came here this time to learn more about the lightning tribulation ritual. So, regarding the second matter, last time I went down on you. The next time we meet, you can go down on me. Su Ling'er was startled to hear this. Then she shyly replied, Okay. Suke then patted Little Chi's head. Little Chi said shyly, You stinky monkey, are you leaving? Xiaoyu walked over and said, Brother monkey, why don't you stay a little longer? Little Chi put on an indifferent face and said, I won't miss you at all. Go on, get out of here. Xiaoyu was sad. Brother monkey, I will miss you very much. Xiaoyan also came over and said she would too. Suke smiled and said, If I have time, I'll come back to visit everyone. From here to the Fire Nation is a very long journey. The next day, in a dense forest in the Fire Nation, Suke muttered to himself as he walked. I remember the system gave me a mysterious gift bag. Let's see if there's anything good inside. The last time I got a mysterious bag was when I killed the Sect master of the Ingos Sect. That was the first time I killed a nascent soul stage cultivator. The bag gave me the Bone Spirit Cold Flame. It's the fundamental thing that allows me to roam the cultivation world. Let's hurry up and open the mysterious gift bag. The system's voice rang out. Congratulations to the host for expanding the system store. New products have been added. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a copy of 300 Tang poems. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the 8 Desolations Destruction Flame, ranked 8th on the Strange Flames chart. Hearing this, Suke was stunned. The 8 Desolations Destruction Flame? The system replied, The 8 Desolations Destruction Flame. It is the supreme strange flame of the Flame Tribe from battle through the heavens. It has been held by the Flame Tribe for generations. Listed as an indestructible soul imprint, it can transform into a pair of enormous wings, greatly increasing flight speed. 300 Tang poems is not for sale. Widely circulates the collection of Tang poems. After learning it, one can remember the great principles of the great poets. Suke then said, That's completely useless. Quickly, absorb the 8 Desolations Destruction Flame into my body. A pair of wings then sprouted from Suke's back. Suke crouched and then shot straight up into the sky. He laughed heartily. The wings of my dreams. They're finally mine. With these wings, my movement speed will increase dramatically. No matter how vast this continent is, it can't stop me from striding across the heavens and earth. Fire Nation. Here I come. On the outskirts of the Imperial City, the bustling sounds of discussion could be heard. Hey, stop pushing. Everyone, please line up. We are all scholars. Let's not be rude. Madam Yi is hosting a banquet by the Great Ming Lake. All the scholars of the Imperial City want to attend. The Emperor is looking for a consort for Princess Yin Yang this time. The only condition is to pass Madame Ya's literary test. With such a great opportunity to climb the social ladder. Who wouldn't want it? At this moment, Su-Kei was flying towards the Imperial City. After flying for a day and a night, I've finally reached the Imperial City. The vast palaces stretch endlessly into the distance. The imperial grandeur is truly breathtaking. This is the Imperial City of the Fire Nation, the most familiar place in the depths of this body's memory. It is also a place of sorrow. Now, I have returned. I originally wanted to charge straight into the Imperial Palace and beat that old Fire Emperor to a pulp. But he is, after all, a 7th-level infant transformation stage expert. In the Fire Nation, no one is his match. The enemy is in the open. I am in the dark. This is a great advantage. I must enter the Imperial City and gather some information on the recent situation. Also, Princess Yin Yang and Zi Xian. I wonder if they managed to get the map of the Imperial Mausoleum for me. Or have they already betrayed me? At the shore of the Great Ming Lake. The crowd was eagerly making their way inside. Brother, if you don't have a golden invitation, don't bother lining up. Everyone wants to get in. Those without a golden invitation can also line up here to answer a question. Those who succeed can join the banquet. At this moment, Su-Kei walked up to a fellow and asked, Brother, what's all the excitement about here? The fellow turned and replied, Brother, you must not be from around here. The Emperor is looking for a new prince consort. One must pass both literary and martial exams to be eligible for selection. The literary exam will be held at Madame Ya's place. It seems like talented scholars from all over the country have come to participate. Su-Kei then asked again, Why do I remember the prince consort being a handsome young man named Su-Kei? Why are they looking for a new one? The other fellow replied, There's something you may not know, brother. Some time ago, the Fire Emperor issued a decree to the world. The prince consort suffered from poor health, an imbalance of yin and yang. He was unable to perform his husbandly duties with the princess, and he passed away from his illness a year ago. Everyone wants to become the prince consort, so they've all come here to compete. Hearing this, Su-Kei thought to himself, Damn it, that old emperor is so vicious and shameless. It's one thing to say I'm dead, but to slander me as impotent too? This is infuriating. I'll join the selection for the new prince consort as well. And when the time comes, I'll slap you to death. Su-Kei pointed to his own face and asked, Brother, may I ask you something? Do you know me? The fellow replied, Huh, brother, you have an ordinary appearance. This is the first time I've met you. Su-Kei smiled and thought, That's good. It seems Yin Yang hasn't put out a warrant for my arrest in the Imperial City. Su-Kei pointed in a direction and shouted, Look, it's a plane. The guy was startled and turned to look. What? The system announced. Successfully used the human skin mask for disguise. Consumes 1 acting tough point per hour. Successfully concealed cultivation base to the Foundation establishment stage. The guy turned back and asked, Brother, what plane are you talking about? Huh? Where did that brother from just now go? At this moment, the disguised Su-Kei said, What brother? I am Li Bai of the Heaven Exploding Faction. May I ask how I should address you, brother? The guy scratched his face and replied, I am Tang Lufeng, a student of the East City Academy. Brother Li Bai, are you also here to attend the banquet? Su-Kei replied, I have just arrived in the Imperial City. I saw the crowd and came over to see what was going on. Would Brother Tang be so kind as to take me along to broaden my horizons? Tang Lufeng smiled and said, No problem. I'm also attending the banquet alone. Most of the people here are students of the Mingsheng Academy. Most of them are arrogant and look down on others. They're not easy to get along with. Hey, Brother Li Bai, you're not a student of the Mingsheng Academy, are you? Su-Kei smiled and said, No, I am a student of the Tsinghua Peking University. Hearing Tsinghua, Tang Lufeng was surprised. Su-Kei started walking and said, Don't just stand there. Let's go in and talk. Tang Lufeng walked over and said, Brother Li Bai, wait. You've just arrived in the Imperial City. Do you have Lady Ya's golden invitation? Su-Kei was surprised to hear this. What? You need an invitation to get in? Can I get a pass for being this handsome? Tang Lufeng smiled awkwardly and said, This has been Lady Ya's rule for many years. If you don't have a golden invitation, you can participate in the question and answer session over there. As long as you pass, you'll be eligible to attend the banquet. It's just that no one has succeeded in many years. Su-Kei thought to himself, No one has succeeded? Sorry, but you're forcing my hand. So, Suke pulled Tang Lufeng along. Brother Tang, let's go answer the questions. Tang Lufeng quickly said. Slow down, don't pull. My pants are about to fall off. At this moment, a maid came out and said, Young masters, if you wish to attend the banquet, please line up. Suke said cheerfully, Little sister, time is life. I don't want to put my life on the line by waiting in line. I've come here specifically to challenge the gate. The girl smiled and said, Have you decided to challenge the gate? If you fail, you won't be able to enter the banquet, even with a golden invitation. Suke replied nonchalantly. To be honest, I was born to tackle difficult problems, to study and learn. I came here this time, specifically to face this difficult challenge. As for the banquet, it doesn't matter whether I go or not. The girl was surprised and thought, to forsake the banquet for the sake of learning. This is a truly studious person. So she bowed and said, Since you are so fond of learning, young master, this servant is deeply impressed. Today's gate-crashing questions were personally set by Lady Ya. You may answer the questions yourself. You have no more than 10 breaths for each question. At this moment, a gong sounded. A person shouted, The gate-crashing question and answer session officially begins. The guys outside started chattering. Oh my god, the gong in Lady Ya's private courtyard has sounded. Is someone trying to crash the gate? Let's go and see. Ever since young Master Mo of the Mingxing Academy failed a year ago, no one has succeeded. Young Master Mo is one of the 4 great talents of the Mingxing Academy. A year ago, he was just 2 breaths away from answering the 3rd question. What a pity. This time, the leader is the head of the Mingxing Academy, young Master Zhao. It's very likely. After all, Princess Yin-Yang might come to the banquet today. Some say the 4 great talents of the Mingxing Academy have gathered here. Let's go see. The maid then walked over to Suke and said, This young master, it's just beginning. The crowd murmured when they saw the scene. Huh, why is a young man in white clothes? This person looks very unfamiliar. He doesn't look like someone from our city. Look, he's with someone from the East City Academy. Could he be a student from the East City Academy? He dares to challenge the gate. He really doesn't know his own limits. The East City Academy dares to come here and embarrass themselves? Hearing this, Tang Lufeng could only lower his head. Suke smiled and said, Brother Tang, don't mind them. In a moment, they'll all shut their mouths. Suke walked over and removed the cloth cover. The content on the board was, if it takes 1 person 1/4 hour to eat 1 bowl of rice, then for 8 people to eat 8 bowls of rice. How much time is needed? Seeing the question, the crowd became serious. A pass-through question. Suke thought to himself, Isn't this a trick question? The guys started discussing. I know this one. 1 bowl of rice is 1/4 hour. So 8 bowls is 8/4 hours. This is to test our calculation skills. So simple. If I had known, I would have gone up to answer and crashed the gate. No, you're all wrong. This question is a trap. 8/4 hours is equal to 1 hour. The correct answer is 1 hour. The maid spoke up. Young master, time is almost up. Please write down your answer quickly. Suke waved his fan and said, The answer is, the words 1/4 hour appeared on the board. Seeing this, the crowd below mocked Suke. 1/4 hour? It's 1 hour. Not 1/4 hour, you idiot. I am speechless. With such a low IQ, he's confident enough to crash the gate? The people from the East City Academy are truly useless. Huh, we told him the answer, and he still wrote it wrong. Tang Lufeng said awkwardly, Brotherly, your answer is wrong. But Suke said nonchalantly, Little sister, please tell them the correct answer. The maid smiled and said, Congratulations, young master. The answer is correct. The answer to this question is indeed 1/4 hour. Hearing this, the crowd exclaimed in shock. What? Suke smiled and said calmly, Indeed, the heavens sprinkled wisdom upon the world, but only you people held up umbrellas. Now, let's begin the second question. Tang Lufeng exclaimed at this moment. I get it. 1/4 hour. 1 bowl of rice is 1/4 hour. 8 bowls of rice is also 1/4 hour. The crowd below took the opportunity to mock him again. What does a guy from the East City Academy like you know? There must be some inside story here. That's right. How can that be the answer? This kid must have bribed someone. Unbelievable. Tang Lufeng then shouted. The answer is 1/4 hour, because Suke raised his hand to stop him. Brother Tang, leave the pleasure of slapping them in the face to me. With the IQ of you people, you still dare to look down on the East City Academy? One person, one bowl, is 1/4 hour. If 8 people eat 8 bowls together, isn't it still 1/4 hour? I think you're all just a bunch of gluttons who want to eat 8 bowls at once. Hearing this, the crowd was speechless. Then they all thought in unison. It seems so. The system's voice rang out. Successfully acted tough. Gained 150 acting tough points. Suke snorted and flipped over the cloth for the second question. During a strict examination, the examiner found that 2 candidates submitted identical papers. After discovering this, the examiner did not think they had cheated. Why is that? Tang Lufeng thought to himself. Perhaps the chief examiner was bribed. A guy below also said he was definitely bribed. Suke wrote down the answer, because they both submitted blank papers. The maid smiled and said, "Congratulations, young master. The second question is correct." Tang Lufeng let out a sigh of relief and thought, that was a close call. I almost got slapped in the face. Good thing I kept my mouth shut. Inside, an old man was reporting. "Lady, there's a young master outside answering the gate-crashing questions. He has already passed 2 questions. Moreover, he answers immediately upon seeing the question, without any hesitation." The woman let out an "oh." I wrote these questions myself this year. Only Zi Lian knows the answers. Either this young master is truly a talented person with superior intelligence, or Zi Lian has secretly told him the answers. What do you all think? Would Zi Lian betray me? This woman was the Fire Emperor's younger sister. "Lady Jia." The crowd stammered, unsure how to answer. The old man smiled and said, "All right, that person also asked the scholars at the scene why he is so handsome and so smart. He fears no one in this world can stop him." Lady Jia covered her mouth and giggled. Hee, it seems he's a very interesting person. I will go and see him for myself." Seeing this, the old man thought to himself, Lady Jia is personally going to meet this young man. This hasn't happened since the 4 great talents of the Mingxing Academy. Outside, Suke had already pulled off the cloth covering the 3rd question. Under the condition that magic arts can be used, how can you turn ice into water at the fastest speed? The crowd below was bewildered. Ice turning into water? Of course, you use a fire art, but it requires the fastest speed. If the Fire Emperor were to use his Jiaolong flame, that would naturally be the fastest, but that's probably not the answer. Tang Lufeng then said, "Last year, one of the 4 great talents, young Master Mo, failed on this 3rd question. There are too many factors to consider. This question definitely doesn't have a standard answer." Suke smiled and said, "This kind of riddle for a 3-year-old. You guys actually use it as a question?" Suke glanced at it. The board was split in 2. The crowd below exclaimed, "This guy, you were told to write the answer on the wooden board, and you broke it instead. Are you angry because you can't answer it?" Tang Lufeng then shouted, "No, look, the character for ice, bang, has been broken, leaving only half. What's left is the character for water, so that's allowed." The maid smiled and said, "Congratulations, young master. The question and answer round is complete." The crowd exclaimed, "He successfully crashed the gate. Even the 4 great talents couldn't do that." Lady walked over and said, "Well said for a young man who claims to have been born without an equal. Today, I have truly been enlightened. To be able to solve 3 of my questions in a row. Very good, young man. Your talent far surpasses others. But I have never seen you in the Imperial City before. Tell me, what is your background?" The crowd below blushed and said, "Lady Jia has appeared. This has never happened before. Oh my god, she's so beautiful." Suke looked at Lady Jia's chest and thought, so big. Then he coughed a few times and said, "Madam, you asked for my background. It seems you want to hear my story." Lady Jia replied, "That's right. I want to hear your story." Suke said nonchalantly, "I'm sorry. My life has no story. Only the word handsome has run through my entire life." As Suke finished speaking, a clap of thunder echoed in the sky. Tang Lufeng was startled. "That scared me. I thought the heavens were going to strike me down." Lady Jia burst out laughing and said, Your answer is truly unique, young master. May I know how to address you, young master?" Suke replied, "I am Li Bai of the Heaven Exploding Faction. Bai as in Tai Bai. I am a student of Peking Tsinghua University. Currently single." The crowd below was puzzled. Heaven Exploding Faction? That name sounds familiar. Isn't this guy from the East City Academy? What is Peking Tsinghua University? Lady Jia thought to herself. He's truly an interesting person. Then she smiled and said, Young Master Lee, you've answered 3 questions. Why don't we move on to the next round? It's your turn to ask 3 questions. If no one can answer each question correctly within 10 breaths, you win. Suke thought to himself. Hee hee. Finally, it's my turn to ask the questions. Let's see how I play with you all. Suke then said. First question. You all came to attend the banquet today. If you were to lose the golden invitation Lady gave you, what should you do? Hearing this, the crowd racked their brains. Lose the golden invitation? What a strange question. If you lose the golden invitation, you just have to accept your bad luck. Lady is so generous. If you lose it, just ask Lady for another one. No, this question is a trap. The correct answer is to do what he did. Come and answer the gate-crashing questions. That's right. That's the answer. No doubt about it. Kid, you've lost. If you lose the golden invitation, the answer is to answer the gate-crashing questions. Lady thought to herself. Why would young Master Lee ask such a simple question? But the answer everyone gave still feels a bit off. Sukasiv Kamli. You bunch of gluttons. You're still thinking about answering the gate-crashing questions? With your intelligence, you'd crash and burn. If you lose the golden invitation, can't you just pick it up? The crowd stared blankly and thought. So that's the answer? It makes a lot of sense. It leaves one speechless. The other guys criticized him. You're insulting cultured people, speaking so crudely. You're not worthy of being a scholar. Lady smiled and thought. Scholars value their reputation as much as their lives. Why does this kid seem so different? Lady then walked over and said, I believe young Master Lee just had a slip of the tongue. However, from now on, I hope not to hear such vulgar words again. So, young Master Lee, please be mindful. Suke cupped his fists and smiled. It was my mistake. But since no one could answer such a simple question, I got a little excited and accidentally said such vulgar words. It won't happen again. Hearing this, the crowd gritted their teeth and thought, this guy, he really knows how to act. Lady then said, let's get back to the matter at hand. The question young Master Lee just posed was indeed interesting. Therefore, I declare, the first question is passed. Young Master Lee, please ask the second riddle. Suke then said, second question, I'll make this one simpler. Onshi Vong's neighbor is named Erdan. Anyone thought Erdan was a decent person, so she recommended him to her son for a job. Annie Wong's son enthusiastically asked, You Erdan. Then Annie Wong's son asked, where are you now? After Erdan answered, he was beaten to a pulp by Annie Wong's son. May I ask why? Tang Lufeng thought. Erdan was beaten to a pulp. Why did this happen? The other guys started chattering. Erdan was beaten after answering the question. So the problem must lie in his answer. That's right. Annie Wong's son asked Erdan where he was. And Erdan is Annie Wong's neighbor. So he probably answered. At this point, everyone's eyes became serious. Only Suke looked relaxed. Tang Lufeng thought to himself. Everyone figured out the answer in an instant. But because Lady ordered no vulgarity, the 10 breaths are almost up, and no one dares to answer. Lady thought to herself. Such wisdom and talent. He's truly a genius. Lady then spoke up. No one has answered young Master Lee's second question. I declare this question passed. Suke then said, to fail to answer such simple questions consecutively, I don't know what to say, so I'll have to lower the difficulty for the third question. Listen carefully this time. There's a part of our body. For some it's hard. For others, it's soft. For adults, it's a bit longer. For children, it's a bit shorter. Some have a lot of hair. Some have less hair. May I ask, what part of the body is this? Hearing this, the crowd's faces turned red. Tang Lufeng thought to himself. Brotherly is so intense. The other guys gritted their teeth and thought. Damn it, so vulgar. Everyone hates him. This answer, unless you're shameless. Who would dare to say it? Suke smirked and said, the 10 breaths are almost up. If you don't answer soon, you'll lose your chance. Are you going to answer or not? Why can't you answer such a simple question? What part of the body is it? Everyone uses it normally. Why can't you answer? One guy couldn't take it anymore and shouted. Levi, regardless of whether you win today or not, just based on this last question of yours, you are absolutely not worthy of being a scholar. Such a vulgar and indecent question. You dare to say in front of Lady Ya? This is outrageous. Sukasiv Kamli. Enough talk. If no one can answer, then I win. The guy puffed out his chest and said, don't be so arrogant. You think we don't dare to say it, right? Today I must say it. Suke grinned widely and said, Go on, say it. What's the answer? The guy's face turned red as he roared. It's a little pecker. Suke feigned a look of horror and said, You damn pervert. How could you say such perverted things? The guy and the others were stunned. Then he pointed at Suke and roared, You were clearly the pervert first. Why are you blaming me now? Suke waved his hand and said, Oh my, your thoughts are too dirty. I don't know what you've turned my question into. And of course you answered wrong. There's a part of our body. For some, it's hard, for others, it's soft. For adults, it's a bit longer. For children, it's a bit shorter. Some have a lot of hair. Some have less hair. What could this be? Of course, it's our arm. What are you thinking? Come on, Brother Tang. Look at your arm. Isn't it very hairy? Look at mine. So fair and clean. Am I wrong? Tang Lufeng thought to himself. When it comes to shamelessness and being a smooth-talking bastard, in this life, I only admire my brother Li Bai. The system's voice rang out. Congratulations to the host for successfully acting tough. Reward, 200 acting tough points. Lady then said, Young Master Li, you have passed 3 questions. From this day on, you are my honor guest. Please come in. Seeing Lady smile at him, Suke thought to himself, This Lady is always flirting. Extremely charming. Tang Lufeng turned to look and was surprised. Hey, that's young Master Mo, one of the 4 great talents of the Mingsheng Academy. He also has the title of Poetry King. Wait, look, next to him is young Master Zhao of the Mingsheng Academy's 4 great talents. Young Master Mo, one of the 4 great talents of the Mingsheng Academy. His artistic name is the Poetry King. Young Master Zhao's greatest skill is couplet matching. In the Imperial City, no one can match him. These 2 names are truly well-deserved. I didn't expect Lady to invite both of them here. This time, we'll get to witness the profound talents of these 2 masters of the banquet. Lady turned to Suke and said, Young Master Li, the talents of these 2 are not inferior to yours in the slightest. Suke sighed and said, Sigh, I didn't expect Lady to be this kind of person. Lady was puzzled. What do you mean? Suke continued. Madam, I hope you won't judge me with the eyes of the world. I am not someone who relies on his face to make a living. I know my talent has been overshadowed by this face. But one day, I will make everyone see my true talent. Brother Tang, let's go first. Lady watched Suke's retreating back and said to herself, This kid is truly interesting. When the banquet begins, I really want to see who among them is the most talented. Suke stepped inside. A maid came out to guide him. Young master, this way, please. Suke exclaimed, This place of yours is quite nice. You can tell it's a place for scholars. It suits me very well. The maid then said, Every tree, every blade of grass, every stone and grain of sand here was personally arranged by Lady. Many scholars and elegant gentlemen have come here and have been inspired to deep thought. I'm sure you feel the same way now, young master, don't you? Young master, please come in and have a seat. Suke stepped inside. The place was already quite crowded. Seeing Suke, the crowd started whispering, Who is this? Have you seen him before? Perhaps he's a newcomer to the banquet this year. After sitting down, Tang Lufeng said, Brotherly Bai, this is my first time at Lady Ya's banquet. I'm so nervous. Suke replied calmly. Just be cool. These so-called talents here are just a bunch of posers. At this moment, the maid's voice rang out. Young Master Mo, young Master Zhao. This way, please. The crowd looked towards the door in astonishment. What? The 2 great talents are here too? Young Master Mo, young Master Zhao. I've heard so much about you. To be able to gather here with you 2 great talents today is truly my honor. Young Master Mo previously published a collection of poems. I always carry it with me now. I often take it out to read. I find it very beneficial. Tang Lufeng had a look of contempt and said, Although the 4 great talents are very famous, there's no need to flatter them so excessively. The man surnamed Mo said calmly, Thank you, everyone. All right, Lady. I heard that a certain young Master Li Bai answered the gate-crashing questions. I wonder where he is. A guy said in surprise. What? Someone managed to solve the gate-crashing questions? Is there such a talent? Tang Lufeng turned and whispered, Brotherly Bai, you must be careful. This young Master Mo has held a grudge since he failed to crash the gate a year ago. He's definitely looking to cause trouble for you. Lady turned and asked, Could it be that young Master Mo knows him? The man surnamed Mo replied, I don't, but many people have told me that he was outside just now. using some cheap tricks to play with others. So I want to ask this brotherly Bai, if he thinks he's gone too far, if you feel you are truly talented, then I would like to ask for your guidance on the art of poetry. The other guys were surprised to hear this. This young master, Mo, wants to have a poetry battle with Li Bai? But who is Li Bai, really? A guy pointed at Suke and said, "Thank you, young master Mo, for speaking up for us." Li Bai, that's him. He truly has no respect for anyone. This is outrageous. Young master Mo wants to have a poetry battle with you. That is your honor. And you're just sitting there, pretending to be deaf and dumb? Get up already. If you're scared, just say so. Young master Mo won't make things difficult for you. Seeing this, Tang Lufeng jumped back. Suke put down his wine cup and sighed. All my life, I've longed for a worthy opponent, but have found none. I feel so empty and bored. But that doesn't mean any random cat or dog can challenge me. Otherwise, I'd be busy to death. Hearing this, the crowd was stunned in thought. A random cat or dog. Young Master Mo is one of the 4 great talents of the Mingxing Academy. The academy was personally established by the Fire Emperor. Everyone there is an elite. Young Master Mo will enter the court as an official in the future. He is destined for greatness, to hold a high position in the court. And now, some Li Bai whom no one has ever heard of, dares to call young Master Mo a random cat or dog. This is the height of arrogance. At this moment, the face of the man surnamed Mo had darkened. The system's voice rang out. Successfully acted tough. Gained 100 acting tough points. Lady smiled to herself. Sigh. The air is thick with the smell of gunpowder. The man surnamed Mo burst out laughing. Ha! What an arrogant fellow. So he walked over and sat down. He poured himself a cup of wine and recited a poem as he drank. Arrogance invites loss, while modesty brings benefit. A humble gentleman is as warm and lustrous as jade. Li Bai, today, I, young Master Mo, gift this saying to you. I hope you find it useful. The crowd put on a thoughtful expression and said, what a fine saying. Young Master Mo is truly a great talent. A humble gentleman, warm and lustrous as jade. This is how we scholars should be. Suke thought to himself. Fine, I didn't react to you, but you just had to come knocking on my door. It's just a poetry reciting, tough acting contest, right? The system's voice rang out. Successfully used 300 Tang poems. The book has been successfully integrated into the host's sea of consciousness. Suke snorted coldly, stood up, and said, Indeed, it is impolite not to reciprocate. Since young Master Mo has gifted me this saying, I will also give him a poem in return. Hearing this, Tang Liufeng's jaw dropped as he thought. Young Master Mo's title of Poetry King is no joke. Brotherly Bai, you have to hold your ground. The man surnamed Zhao said calmly. Courting death. The crowd sneered. You've even angered the leader of the 4 great talents. Let's see how you'll boast now. Li Bai, oh Li Bai, you're done for. The man surnamed Mo still stared at Suke with a grim face. Lady blushed and panted. One intense battle of wits. My body. Suke smiled and said, Young Master Mo, I give you a poem. A ditch 3 feet from the ground. Water flows through it all 4 seasons. No sheep or cattle come graze. Only Yunshang comes to wash his head. Hearing this, the crowd coughed. What does that mean? Isn't that just a normal descriptive poem? No, wait. Isn't Yun Shang young Master Mo's name? At this moment, the man surnamed Mo realized. He gritted his teeth and roared. You shameless scoundrel. How dare you recite such a vulgar poem here? Tang Lufeng thought. 3 feet from the ground. What a strange ditch. At this point, Tang Lufeng spat out his water and thought. This isn't a proper poem at all. The crowd couldn't stop laughing. Sorry, I can't hold it in anymore. Young Master Mo, I'm so sorry. It's just too funny. Suke thought to himself. Everyone has figured out. The ditch 3 feet from the ground refers to an indescribable part of a woman's body. And Yunshang come and wash his head is comparing Mo Yunshang to a little pecker. This poem isn't a Tang poem at all. It's just a vulgar poem that's circulated on the internet. In other words, a dirty poem. Sukasith Gamli. Young Master Mo, I was clearly telling you to wash your head more often when you have time. Pay attention to hygiene. How is that vulgar? The man surnamed Mo roared, still trying to make excuses. Lydia, I suggest we kick him out of the private courtyard. Having this lecture here is ruining everyone's mood. Sukasith Gamli. The The so-called seeing a mountain, but it's not a mountain. Seeing water, but it's not water. As long as one's heart is pure, then the poem is also pure. Young Master Mo, look, Lydia has never laughed at this poem. That proves how pure her heart is. On the contrary, you all. The corners of Lady Ya's lips curved into a meaningful smile. She couldn't help but praise him in her heart. This kid, he joked so smoothly. If one's heart isn't strong enough, they'd be swept away by him. The words were like an invisible slap. It made the man surnamed M.O. so angry he gritted his teeth. Damn it. The surrounding crowd, some blushed. Others coughed awkwardly. The atmosphere became a bit awkward. Noticing the situation, Lydia gracefully stepped forward. Her gentle voice broke the silence. Wall said, seeing a mountain, but it's not a mountain. Seeing water, but it's not water. This saying from young Master Lee has demonstrated his literary prowess. I will ponder this saying carefully. Let's consider the previous poem a joke. Everyone, since we've gathered here, I hope today we can discuss poetry and make friends through poetry. What do you all think? Please, scholars, have a seat. The reasonable suggestion was quickly accepted by the crowd. Lydia is right. For scholars, tolerance is a virtue. We shouldn't be aggressive. Today, we will only discuss poetry. When everyone was seated, the man surnamed M.O., though still resentful, had to speak up to show his magnanimity. Since Lydia has spoken, then I will not stoop to the level of that lecture. Today, we will make friends through poetry. I wonder if Lydia could provide a topic, so that everyone here can compose a poem together? Another man immediately chimed in and praised him, composing a poem on the spot. This is young Master Mo's greatest strength. I heard that young Master Mo once composed a poem within 10 paces of the Fire Emperor. Could it be that today we can witness young Master Mo's amazing skill? Lydia pondered for a moment. A glint of light flashed in her eyes. Previous banquets were all about everyone presenting their own poems and then appreciating them together. Today, young Master Mo is requesting a topic for a poem. He clearly wants to regain his prestige from what just happened. She smiled and looked outside. Today is a perfect spring day. Everyone, please look at the plants, birds, and sky outside. Perhaps the first spring rain of this year will fall today. Why don't we take spring rain as our theme? How about it? Sukei's mind immediately started working. Spring rain? From the 300 Tang poems, I can pull out about a dozen. As soon as he heard the topic, the man surnamed M.O. immediately stood up. His face was full of confidence. Spring rain. He stepped forward majestically. His demeanor made Lydia praise him. The moment the topic was given, young Master M.O. was able to compose a poem. Such talent, truly worthy of the title Poetry King. Without any hesitation, the man surnamed M.O. calmly walked, while leisurely reciting verses that flowed like a stream. The spring rain is as fine as dust. The willows outside are now wet. The wind brings the rain as if by appointment. Passing through the crack in the door, a slight chill. Murmurs of admiration filled the air. Admiring gazes were fixed on young Master Mo. Good poem. Good poem. A poem in 10 steps. And it's a sharp and extraordinary poem. The title of Poetry King is truly well-deserved. Today, I have truly been enlightened. Lydia also nodded in approval. This poem by young Master Mo is indeed a classic masterpiece. But in her heart, a strange feeling arose. It's clearly a gloomy day today. Why is my body feeling so hot? At that moment, Sukei couldn't help but burst out laughing. He scratched his head, his face innocent. Oops, my apologies, my apologies. But inside, he was screaming. This is what you call a masterpiece? Are you kidding me? The sharp, knife-like gaze of the man, surnamed M.O., immediately shot towards him. What? Is young Masterly looking down on my poem? Shuka just shuja. He smiled nonchalantly. It's all right. It's all right. Nothing too terrible. The answer added fuel to the fire. The crowd immediately started chattering. Young Master M.O. just composed a poem in 10 steps. Even if you could produce a poem, it wouldn't compare to young Master Mo's. Not to mention that your so-called poems are all nonsense. Sukei glanced at them with half-closed eyes. His tone was full of provocation. Sorry, young Master M.O. I'm not targeting you. I just want to say, a poem in 10 steps is nothing in my eyes. I can't compose one poem in 10 steps. I can only compose 10 poems in 10 steps. A furious slam on the table was heard. 10 poems in 10 steps. How dare you say such arrogant and false words of joke? You truly have no respect for anyone. You are absolutely not worthy of being a scholar. The man surnamed Zhao calmly added, arrogant and conceited. In the end, you'll just become a laughingstock. Faced with the criticism, Shuka just smilat misteriosely. Others laugh at me for being crazy. I laugh at others for not being able to see through it. Ladia, I will now present my humble work. Then he began to recite. The good rain knows its season. When spring is here, it comes forth. Following the wind, it steals into the night, moistening things fine and silent. The entire hall fell silent. Then a wave of astonishment spread. This is a 5-character poem. Moreover, the 4 lines are as perfect as a masterpiece. The artistic conception is far superior to young Master Mo's poem. Before everyone could recover, Sukei's voice rang out again. This time, it was a majestic 7-character regulated verse. 1,000 miles of orioles sing, green against red. By water village, mountain fortress, the wine flag flutters. In the southern dynasties, 480 temples. How many towers and pavilions are shrouded in misty rain? A second wave of shock hit them. Everyone thought to themselves, this is a 7-character regulated verse. Moreover, it's another timeless masterpiece. And so, Suke became like an unstoppable poetry machine. One after another, poems about spring rain poured out. In spring sleep, I don't notice the dawn. Everywhere I hear the birds sing. Last night, the sound of wind and rain. How many flowers have fallen, I wonder? Before the great Ming Lake, white egrets fly. Peach blossoms float on the water. Mandarin fish are fat. A green bamboo hat, a green straw cloak. In slanting wind and fine rain, no need to return. On Qingming Festival, the rain falls in succession. Travelers on the road are heartbroken. In a small pavilion, I listen to the spring rain all night. In the deep alley, apricot blossoms are sold in the morning. The bright moon startles the magpies on the branch. A clear breeze at midnight, the cicadas sing. Amidst the fragrance of rice flowers, we talk of a good year. Listening to the sound of frogs, a chorus. 7 or 8 stars beyond the sky. 2 or 3 raindrops before the mountain. Strangely, as the final verses ended, the sky outside also gathered dark clouds, and a real rain began to fall. Suke slowly reached out his hand to catch the raindrops. His voice became deep. This rain is born from the sky and dies on the ground. The process in between is a person's life. The rain we see today, we're not looking at the sky, not looking at the ground, and not looking at the rain, but at the life of this rain. His hand slowly clenched into a fist. He was silent for a moment, then whispered, "This is life and death." The raindrops fell one by one, and inside, everyone was stunned. Their eyes were wide. Tang Lufeng raised his head. His eyes were full of admiration. I never thought that from just a single rain, Brotherly could perceive the heavens and earth within it, and speak such meaningful words. The guys who were just criticizing him were now chattering. It seems we have wronged Brotherly. Although he appears a bit free and unrestrained on the outside, that is his true nature. In reality, he is a truly talented person. Others see him as too crazy. I laugh at others for not being able to see through it. Before, I didn't understand him. Now I think I do. The face of the man, surnamed Mo, was pale. His teeth were clenched tightly. Those 10 poems are all world-shaking works. I can't find a single flaw in them. I've lost this contest. Lost miserably. Lydia's breathing had become rapid. Her cheeks were flushed. This is truly too exciting. Only the man surnamed Zhao remained calm. But his eyes were calculating. 10 poems in 10 steps. This absurd thing cannot be real. This person might have composed these poems beforehand, and it just so happened that he could use them today. Or these poems were not composed by him. I just don't know where he got them from. Everyone, don't be fooled. These words made a few people nod in agreement. That's right. 10 poems in 10 steps. This is indeed too absurd. Young Master Zhao is right. With Li Bai's personality, I find it hard to believe that these poems were composed by him. Tang Lufeng and a few others immediately refuted. Everyone. You can't say that. If those poems were composed by someone else and are so classic, why have we never heard of them before? We have no evidence. We can't deny someone's creation based on personal thoughts. Lady let out a sigh of relief. She stood up and spoke. Everyone, there's no need to argue anymore. Today is just a small banquet. We're making friends through poetry, not judging people, regardless of whether those poems were composed by young Master Li or not. We don't need to investigate it, since this is a poetry gathering. That appreciating the poems is enough. What do you all think? A man scratched his head awkwardly. Lady Yu is right. We were being rude. Lady Yu continued. In that case, let the banquet continue. Is there anyone else here who would like to share their poems for everyone to appreciate? After that statement, the entire hall fell silent again. Everyone just looked at each other. After Li Bai's 10 heaven-shaking poems, who would dare to bring out their poems and make a fool of themselves? Regardless of whether those poems were composed by Li Bai or not, the standard is considered unprecedented and unparalleled. Lady Yu sighed to herself. Everyone was hit hard by Li Bai's poems. They've all lost their confidence. Thinking this, she changed the subject. Since no one wants to talk about poetry anymore, then let's have a little couplet matching. Accepting useful opinions, rubbing against each other, and gaining benefits. That is the purpose of our gathering. Hearing this, Tang Liufeng's eyes lit up. He smiled. Couplet matching? That's a good idea. Young Master Zhao has a cold personality. He never likes to initiate a couplet. Instead, he prefers to match the first line of others. But if you can stump young Master Zhao, you will surely become famous in the Imperial City. At that moment, a lazy voice was heard. Hey, I heard you all want to match couplets. To be honest, my specialty is not composing poetry, but couplet matching. Tang Lufeng had just taken a sip of water. After hearing that, he spat it all out. Oh my God, big brother. Didn't you leave? Why are you back? Can't you give us a chance to show off? The man surnamed Zhao was also startled and turned around. Lady Yu was surprised. Young Master Li, where did you go just now? I thought you had left without a word. Sucariplaid nonchalantly. Lady Yu, you're overthinking it. I just went for a walk outside to find the meaning of life. In the rain, Lady Yu couldn't help but laugh in admiration. Huh, young Master Li is truly elegant. The rest of the crowd's faces were wrinkled like a monkey eating a chili. Damn it, Lady Yu is the only object of affection in the Imperial City that countless young scholars long for every night. But because of Lady Yu's status, no one dares to defile her in the slightest. Now, Lady Yu is not shy at all and is showing her appreciation for Li Bai. It makes others jealous. Suke casually flicked his finger, and a flame lit his cigarette. Then he exhaled a puff of white smoke. Tang Lufeng was curious. Brother Li, what is that thing you're holding in your mouth? A light punch to Tang Liufeng's mouth. Holding your head. Don't you know how to talk? This is called a cigarette. A little bit of tobacco. And boundless magic power. Understand? The crowd below was buzzing again. What's all the commotion? This Li Bai is truly unpredictable. Suke took a deep drag. Then he exhaled a heart-shaped puff of smoke that floated towards Lady Yu. The smoke brushed past her face. It made Lady Yu blush slightly. A man coughed a few times like he had tuberculosis and then spoke. Ahem, ahem. A few days ago, I thought of a first line. Today, I'll throw a brick to attract a jade. Listen carefully, everyone. Heaven to lightning, rain to wind, continent to sky, mountain flower to sea tree, red sun to blue dome. After speaking, he was secretly pleased. Li Bai, if you have the skill, try to match this. This is a couplet I've been thinking about for half a year. The difficulty is extremely high. But before he could be smug, the voice of the man, surnamed Zhao, rang out. It startled the man. Summer to Han, green to red. Rain Master to Thunder God. Smoke Tower to Snow Cave. Dark Hall to Heavenly Palace. The crowd was once again in a lively discussion. Excellent, excellent, as expected of young Master Zhao. He thought of the second line so quickly. This first line is not easy. Young Master Zhao immediately came up with the second line. That's all you need to see. But Suke's voice cut in. Inkstone to stone, dry to branch. Withered bamboo to withered cattail. Mountain pavilion to water pavilion. Parrot to mina. Tang Lufeng was shocked. I thought Brother Li Bai was already at the peak with his poetry. I didn't expect him to actually know how to match couplets. And to do it so exquisitely. Lady Yu's eyes were now full of tenderness. Poetry and couplets equally proficient. I've never met someone so talented. The man surnamed Zhao was also slightly surprised. Then he spoke, went to even, into beginning. Great sea to long river. Golden plate to jade cup. Precious bamboo to silver fur. Another man was surprised and thought, young Master Zhao can still match it? It seems young Master Zhao is determined to compete with Li Bai. Sukeri played immediately. Black to white, have to have not. Walking Valley to Calling Crane. Hairbrush to Feather Fan. Heavenly Palace to Imperial Capital. The man surnamed Zhao stood up abruptly. Door to household, wheat to street. Branch to root, fighting cock to whisk. Phoenix hairpin to Phoenix hairpin. Suke was not to be outdone. Diligent to frugal, morning to evening. Water pavilion to mountain cottage. Ice island to snow lotus root. Dew arrow to frost blade. The crowd was now stunned. Heavens! In such a short time, this Li Bai is not inferior to young Master Zhao at all. Even an ordinary scholar would find it difficult to come up with a second line. But these two can match couplets just by opening their mouths, one after another, without any interruption. Lady Ya's legs were trembling. She panted and thought, a talented scholar. Why is he so captivating? The man surnamed Zhao was also starting to lose his patience. Just matching these couplets. The difficulty is too low. I'll give you a line. Do you dare to match it? Sukismaid. What's a not to dare? When I was 3, I used couplets to compete with the heroes of the world. At 5, I used couplets to dominate the eastern wasteland. After 10, I started to match couplets with plants, trees, bamboo, and stone. People call me the couplet king. My nickname is the lost little poetry boy, Huan. My nickname is the lost little poetry boy, Huan. The man surnamed Zhao was cold. I don't know what you're talking about. Sukeri played immediately. Wonderful green. Another man was startled. Have they started matching already? The man surnamed Zhao continued. 1 village, 2 li, with 3 masters. Who don't know the 4 books, 5 classics, or 6 arts, yet dare to teach the 7, 8, 9 characters a very bold move. Suke was not flustered at all. 10, 7, 9 together. Must get 8 tails, 7 mace, 6 canarines, 5 cash for Li. Still with 3 minds, 2 hearts, 1 party of scoundrels. The crowd was once again shocked. This couplet from young Master Zhao is clearly mocking Li Bai. But this guy, in such a short time, managed to call young Master Zhao a party of scoundrels. The man surnamed Zhao spoke. In the painting, the dragon doesn't roar, the tiger doesn't roar. The little page boy is laughable, laughable. Sukeri plaith. On the chessboard, the chariot has no wheels, the horse has no reins. The jumping general must be on guard, on guard. The man surnamed Zhao roared. Orioles, orioles, swallows, swallows, flowers, flowers, red, red, willows, willows, green, green. Suke was not to be outdone. Rain, rain, wind, wind, flowers, flowers, leaves, leaves, year, year, dusk, dusk, dawn, dawn. The man surnamed Zhao had lost his composure. 10 mouths, 1 heart, thinking. Thinking of the country, thinking of home, thinking of the state. Suke is mirkith. 8 eyes, enjoying together. Enjoying the flowers, enjoying the moon, enjoying Chioya. The man surnamed Zhao gritted his teeth. Damn it. Looking at the two, facing each other, the crowd could only exclaim, excellent, excellent. Such a fierce clash. The first time I've seen it in my life. Lady Ya's face was full of tenderness. This Li Bai? How can he be? She thought to herself, the world calls me Lady Ya. But few people know that my name is Ji Chioya. Enjoying the flowers, enjoying the moon, enjoying Chioya. Could it be that young Master Li said that on purpose? The man surnamed Zhao stepped forward. On the boat, the first-class majestic presence reveals a body full of tiger's courage. Below, the scoundrel's lowly form reveals half a turtle's head. The man surnamed Zhao roared. You scoundrel! Suke matched immediately. You're a dog. The man surnamed Zhao roared again. I was matching couplets with you. How dare you insult me? Suke then matched. You were originally a pig, but I can't see you. The man surnamed Zhao lost all composure and roared. I'm not matching couplets with you now. Suke smiled and matched again. Now I'm competing in poetry with you. The guys around were dumbfounded. Young Master Zhao, the leader of the 4 great talents of the Mingsheng Academy, has been provoked to this extent? Lady also burst out laughing. She thought to herself, Li Bai can completely defeat young Master Zhao in couplet matching. Young Master Zhao, he was clearly provoking you on purpose. The two of you competing like this. Li Bai is naturally more profound, calm, and steady. Lady Yi smiled gracefully and approached. She offered a compliment full of hidden meaning. The older the ginger, the spicier it gets. Unexpectedly, Suke blurted out a shocking reply. Yours are still bigger. The space seemed to freeze for a second. Everyone present was stunned. Then they all blushed. When their brains processed Su K's words. Yours are still. Tang Liufeng's jaw dropped. Big brother, how could you say such a thing? Although they are indeed big, you shouldn't say it so directly. The man surnamed Zhao stepped forward and roared. How dare you say such disrespectful words in front of Lady Ya? Are you looking for death? Suke cupped his fists. His expression was serious. Lady Ya, please don't blame me. I didn't mean it that way. Lady Ya is magnanimous and generous. Her capacity is naturally large, continuously hosting banquets to invite everyone. I couldn't help but express my praise for Lady Ya's beauty. I hope Lady Ya doesn't find me too forward. Another man thought to himself, damn, that works too? You managed to turn it around again? This kind of skill in talking nonsense. In the entire world, only Li Bai of the Heaven Exploding faction has it. Suke secretly sighed in relief. I exchanged for the complete couplet collection from a system. I got too addicted to matching couplets with young Master Zhao. I almost got myself into trouble. Lady Yasmaid, it's all right. But next time, please don't be so forward in front of everyone. Suke secretly smiled slightly. Next time, don't be like this in front of others. That means when there's no one around. I could be forward like that. The man surnamed Zhao cupped his hands. Lady Ya, today I have rarely met such an opponent. Why don't you set a topic, Lady Ya? Li Bai and I will each create the first line of a couplet. Let's see whose first line is matched by the other first, and thus determine the winner. How about it? Lady Ya was surprised to hear this. Shuku spoke up. Young Master Zhao wants to determine a winner with me. So what happens if you lose? The man surnamed Zhao laughed. If you lose, write 7 words. I, Li Bai, am not as good as Zhao Hao, and hang it on yourself while walking through the Imperial City. If I lose, I will also write 7 words. I, Zhao Hao, am not as good as Li Bai, and walk a lap around the Imperial City. The crowd exclaimed, Playing for such high stakes? If you lose, your reputation will be ruined. Suke smiled. What's a not to dare? Zhao Hao then said, Lady Ya, Li Bai has agreed. So please set a topic. Lady Ya thought to herself, young Master Zhao can become the leader of the 4 great talents of the Mingxing Academy. He is definitely exceptionally talented. And although Li Bai is very intelligent, whether he can defeat young Master Zhao or not, I'm not sure. So she said, as you all know, the Fire Emperor is currently recruiting a consort for the princess. Why don't you 2 talents create a first line of a couplet to express the prosperity of the Fire Nation compared to the other 4 nations? Then we can present it to the Fire Emperor. It would be a win-win situation. Tang Liufeng's eyes widened. Lady Ya gave such an easy topic. However, the simpler the topic, the harder it is to do. Zhao Hao spoke up, described the prosperity of the Fire Nation. Then he stepped forward and said confidently, pointing at the mountains and rivers, the Fire Nation's landscape is so beautiful. A peaceful and prosperous age. We rejoice in this day. The people are happy and harmonious. The 8 directions drink together to the revival. This man exclaimed, Good, so majestic. Young Master Zhao's title as the leader of the 4 great talents is truly well-deserved. Another man looked at Suke and provoked him. Li Bai, where's your line? Shuke lisioli li a cigarette. Then he exhaled a puff of smoke and said, My first line is, Smoke locks the pond-side willows. Hearing this, the guys were surprised. Smoke locks the pond-side willows? So simple. He saw the scenery outside the Great Ming Lake and just recited it, right? The man surnamed Mo also said, It seems this Li Bai has run out of ideas. This line doesn't seem to have anything to do with our Fire Nation. Zhao Hao thought to himself, Smoke locks the pond-side willows. Then he seemed to realize something and exclaimed, Smoke locks the pond-side willows. You are truly. Lady Ya was also surprised and thought, he came up with such a wonderful couplet in such a short time. How can there be such a talented person in this world? Poetry and couplets equally proficient. The crowd then exclaimed in unison, I get it. Oh my God. Brother Li's line is absolutely unprecedented and unparalleled. Smoke locks the pond-side willows. This uses the 5 elements as radicals. The single character Smoke, Yan, describes the Fire Nation as the leading nation among the 5 nations, based on the meaning of the sentence. It also praises our Fire Nation for suppressing the other 4 nations. This line is truly amazing. Tang Lufeng took out a brush and paper and wrote, Brother Li's first line of the couplet has given me endless creative inspiration. This move is called Li Bai's Inspiration, a painting of Li Bai smoking. Zhao Hao also gritted his teeth and wrote a line of text. Zhao Hao is not as good as Li Bai of the Heaven Exploding faction. Suka Sith Gamli. Young Master Zhao, don't be too disappointed. Among everyone here, you were still the first to figure out the meaning of that couplet. You're still very okay. Zhao Hao stuck the paper to his chest and said, Li Bai, I'll remember you. I will definitely repay today's humiliation. Then Zhao Hao walked away with his head held high. The crowd looked at the poem and said, the dignified leader of the four great talents has failed today and ended up like this. He dug his own grave. He has to fill it even if he cries. At this moment, a maid came over and whispered something. After hearing it, Lady said, I have some bad news for you all. Princess Yin Yang is not feeling well today. She will not be able to attend the banquet. Hearing this, the crowd showed expressions of disappointment. Princess Yin Yang isn't coming anymore. Then what's the point? We came here specifically to attend the banquet. Most of us wanted to admire Princess Yin Yang's beauty and hopefully get closer to her. But now, Suke thought to himself, I was planning to see how Princess Yin Yang would react when she saw me and get the map of the Imperial tomb along the way. I didn't expect this girl to be so stubborn and not come. That's fine too. I've acted tough enough today. After this consort selection is over in a few days, I'll continue to scare you all. Lady also thought to herself, although I had anticipated it. Most of the scholars came for the princess. I can't help but feel a little sad. Maybe it's because I've been appearing in public for too long. I've lost the novelty in everyone's eyes. Princess Yin Yang always stays hidden and doesn't go out. She rarely appears in public, leaving a sense of mystery in everyone's hearts. Lady then spoke up. Everyone, I'm not feeling well either. Today's banquet will end here. The crowd started whispering. That's right. The two great talents have already left. There's no point in us staying either. Let's go then. This man turned around and said, Brotherly Bai, Brother Tang. Let's go for some tea. Tang Lufeng also turned and said, Brotherly Bai, let's go together. Sukeri Plaith. You go ahead. I don't have time. Suke thought to himself. This riff-raff Tang Lufeng. What's so fun about drinking tea with a bunch of scholars? Lady walked over and said, Young Master Li, please wait. Suke turned around and smiled. I wonder what I can do for you, madam. Lady then said, Young Master Li's talent is praiseworthy. You've opened my eyes. I wonder if you could stay for dinner tonight. I want to appreciate your talent more. Hearing this, Suke's face turned red as he thought, Oh my, tonight? So he said, Thank you for your hospitality, madam. I happen to be free, so I will stay and discuss poetry with you. In the evening, the two were sitting at a dining table. Suke was puffing on a cigarette. Lady turned and asked, Young Master Li, I wonder what this is? Sukeri Plaith. This is a cigarette. Would you like to try, madam? Lady agreed. I usually like these strange and new things. Suke then took out a cigarette. He lit it and gave it to Ladia. Ladia's face turned red as she took the cigarette. Suke then said, Slowly take a puff. Let the smoke go directly into your lungs. And slowly exhale it. Seeing Ladia start to smoke, he grinned from ear to ear and thought, First time smoking. She's definitely going to choke. But contrary to his thoughts, Ladia inhaled and exhaled like a pro. He was amazed and thought, What the heck? She learned in one go. She's really good. Ladia then said, Young Master Li, this is truly a magical thing. After taking a puff, although my head feels a little dizzy, it then makes one feel excited. Could this be a divine object that refreshes the mind? After saying that, Ladia took another drag. Sukeri Plaith. This is called a cigarette after a meal. It's like living in paradise. Since you like to smoke, madam, I will give his pack of cigarettes to you. Ladia then said, Thank you, young master. At this moment, Suke brought a glass of wine to his lips. Ladia said shyly, Young Master Li, I wonder if you could compose a poem for me to enjoy? Suke smiled and replied, Of course. Suke put down his wine glass and stood up. He faced the moon high above and recited a poem. Moonlight before my bed. I wonder if it is frost on the ground. I raise my head to look at the bright moon. I lower my head and think of home. Hearing this, Ladia was surprised and asked, Young Master Li, are you homesick? Why do the words in this poem have such a feeling of homesickness? Sukeri Plaith. You're mistaken, madam. This poem is actually about a girl named Mingyu who is naked in front of the bed. Her skin is as fair as the frost on the ground. I raised my head to look at this naked girl. Lady was stunned for a moment. Then she blushed and thought, such a good poem. And yet, it's been interpreted like this. Could it be that young Master Li is hinting at something? After thinking, Lady said, young Master Li, I'm not ready yet. Can we talk about this later? Suke then thought, I heard that Lady, as the former emperor's eldest princess, received the former emperor's order and married the fire god in the ancestral temple to protect the Fire Nation. Although it was just a ceremony, it represented the faith of the people of the Fire Nation in the fire god. Therefore, Lady must obey the former emperor's last wish and never marry for her entire life to maintain her chastity for the fire god. Otherwise, once she loses her chastity, it is said that the entire Fire Nation will lose the protection of the fire god. As someone with the memories of the former prince consort, I naturally know these things. To maintain her chastity for so many years for a non-existent fire god, is she really willing? So, Suke said, the days are long. Since you like poetry, madam, there will be opportunities in the future. I will definitely tell you. Lady then showed a happy expression. Young Master Li is truly a gentleman. That night, after Suke had eaten and drunk his fill, he found an inn to sleep in. He had no idea that the fame of Li Bai of the heaven-exploding faction had spread throughout the Imperial City overnight. At dawn, the system continuously announced, successfully acted tough. The sound of a noisy crowd gathered. Hearing the noise, Suke didn't even have time to get dressed before opening the window to see what was going on. The window opened. In front of Suke was a scene of a very crowded street. Several girls with infatuated expressions screamed, "Look, Li Bai is out." Tang Lufeng took the opportunity to sell his wares. Only 2 copies of a painting of Li Bai smoking left. If you don't buy it now, it'll be gone. Suke was puzzled. What's going on? The system then announced. While the host was sleeping, a total of 8,753 acting tough points were gained. Suke's jaw dropped in astonishment. What? Suke then laughed with joy. This amount of acting tough points is so high that I'm laughing in my dreams. Today is the martial competition for the prince consort. I don't have time to play with you all. Suke then put on a disguise and jumped away. Elsewhere, soldiers were giving orders. The registration for the prince consort's martial competition is here. No cutting in line. Line up properly for me. Suke looked down and was amazed. Wow, so many people. I didn't see this many people at the literary competition. It seems like every able-bodied man has come to join in the fun for this martial competition. I have an idea. Below, a guard was giving instructions. Don't rush. Register one by one. Suke patted him on the shoulder and said, Big brother guard, let me tell you something. The line is too long. May I cut in line? The guard heard this and shouted, What? What kind of race is this? Get back, or I'll kill you right here. The guys in line glanced at Suke and said, Hey, we've been waiting in line here for 2 days and 2 nights. If you want to cut in line, get lost. Suke took out a cigarette and said, Big brother guard, look, is there a special path I can take? The guard was surprised and exclaimed, This is a cigarette. Why do you have it? The guys in line also started gossiping. Did you hear that? He said it's a cigarette. It's a new item that came out of Lady Yu's banquet yesterday. I heard. It's a priceless treasure. The guard pulled Suke aside and said, I heard that after smoking this, it can make people excited and feel like they're in paradise. Many generals have spent a lot of money, but still couldn't get it. Suke then said, I am not talented. I just happened to get one. If Big Brother can help me out a little. The guard sighed. Sigh, what help? Since you have a cigarette, you must be an honored guest of Lady Yu. Please come in. Suke then threw the cigarette to the guard. The crowd then gathered around and whispered, You smoke it. Let me smell it. I want to take it home and try it. Hurry up and smoke it. Why is no one managing that guy who cut in line? Suke had already gone deep inside. He thought, since I transmigrated, this is the first time I've entered the Imperial Palace. But the memories are so familiar with this place. That old emperor probably didn't expect me to come back. At this moment, a voice announced, An imperial edict has arrived. By the grace of heaven, the emperor decrees. There are countless talented geniuses in the world. Only those who are proficient in both literature and martial arts can become the prince consort of our Fire Nation. Here, We will hold a martial arts trial to recruit a consort. Please line up and enter the arena in an orderly manner. The formation will automatically select a suitable opponent. But there are 3 rules. You must win 3 rounds in a row. You must change your weapon for each round. You must not harm your opponent's life. Only those who pass the martial arts trial will be eligible to enter the next round of the ground trial and see the esteemed face of the Fire Emperor. I declare the martial arts trial officially begins. Zhang San, first round, short sword. Li Si, first round, broadsword. Watching the guys fight, Suke said to himself in boredom, there aren't even many at the Golden Course stage. They're all as bland as plain water. At this moment, a hand patted Suke's shoulder and asked, Sir, may I ask if you have seen Li Bai of the Heaven Exploding faction? Hearing this, Suke thought to himself, who's looking for me? It's Tang Lufeng. Why did this guy come to the martial competition too? I still don't want to reveal my identity just yet. Suke then said, I am Yi Liangchun of the Heaven Exploding faction. May I ask why you are looking for Brother Li Bai? Tang Lufeng was surprised to hear this. You're also from the Heaven Exploding faction? It's about Lady Ya. No, I can't just tell you like this. Unless you can prove you're from the Heaven Exploding faction. Hearing Lady Ya's name, Suke pulled up his hood. You idiot. Take a good look at who I am. Tang Lufeng was stunned. Brother Li Bai, why are you disguised like this? Suke put his arm around Tang Liufeng's shoulder and said, no time to explain. Quick, tell me what happened to Lady Ya. Tang Lufeng looked around nervously. Then he whispered, yesterday, the Fire Emperor personally went to see Lady Ya. Then, for some reason, he sealed off the entire Great Ming Lake private courtyard. One of Lady Ya's page boys emerged from the bottom of the lake and happened to meet me. She knew that I knew you. Lady Ya wanted to pass a message to you. Suke then asked, what did Lady Ya say? Tang Liufeng's face became serious as he replied. Lady Ya said, save me. Suke was also surprised. What? Tang Lufeng continued. Brother Li, you must be careful. Lady Ya has probably developed feelings for you. The Emperor also discovered this. That's why he locked her up. Suke continued. Lady Ya is following the former Emperor's last wish. To maintain her chastity for the Fire God, she must remain single for her entire life. Once she loses her chastity, it will cause the entire Fire Nation to lose the protection of the Fire God. Tang Lufeng also nodded. That's right. So, Brother Li Bai, absolutely do not do anything foolish. Suke smiled and replied, calm down. How could I be so impulsive? For now, I'll play one-on-one with the Fire Emperor. Let's see what tricks he has up his sleeve. Suke also thought to himself, Lady Ya is only under house arrest. The Fire Emperor will definitely not threaten her life. I don't need to charge straight into the private courtyard to save her. Hearing Suke wanted to play one-on-one with the Fire Emperor, Tang Lufeng was also puzzled. Suke continued. Right now, the Fire Emperor must be very anxious to capture Li Bai of the Heaven Exploding faction, right? To dare to seduce Lady Ya is to oppose the entire Fire Nation. The Fire Emperor definitely wants to eliminate this future trouble. Tang Lufeng was worried. Brother Li Bai, why don't you leave the city to avoid the brunt of it for now? If the Fire Emperor finds out you're here, I'm afraid it will be difficult to escape. Suke replied. Leave? No. Old debts and new debts. I have to settle all accounts with the Fire Emperor. I will give him a wonderful surprise. The guard spoke up at this moment. Next participant, step up. Suke and another guy walked up. The guard then spoke up. Martial Arts Arena number 38. Long Spear Li Fugua versus Ye Liang Chen Baohonded. The guy arrogantly pointed at Suke. Huh, you only know how to use 1 or 2 types of weapons. You have to save them for later, right? Sorry, you're unlucky to have met me in the first round. Klapava to die. Oh, Arth. It turned out this guy was punched in the face by Suke before he could finish his sentence. The guard shouted. Yi Liangchun wins the first round. Inside the palace, a eunuch was reporting. Reporting to your majesty. The martial competition is halfway through. Most of the contestants are at the Qi refining stage or foundation establishment stage. The rules are well restricted, but there is a contestant named Yi Liangchun who, with his foundation establishment stage cultivation and bare hands, has won 3 consecutive matches. His aptitude is not bad. The Fire Emperor was puzzled. Bare hands? The eunuch replied, that Yi Liangchun claims to be a native. Moreover, he is also a member of the Heaven Exploding faction. The Fire Emperor then said, Heaven Exploding Faction? The Heaven Exploding Faction again? This faction suddenly appeared in the capital. Why have I never heard of it before? The Emperor was at the 6th level of the infant transformation stage. The Emperor then turned and asked, Yan Yang, Zishuan, do you two know about this? Yan Yang replied, Yahello. I have never heard of it either. She then sent a mental message to Zishian. Yi Liangchun of the Heaven Exploding Faction. It must be Suke in disguise. Zishian also sent a mental message back. After so long, he's finally come to the Imperial City. We've taken Suke's poison pill. There's no way we can tell the Fire Emperor his true identity. The Fire Emperor then stood up and said, Interesting. A mysterious and famous faction has suddenly appeared, and everyone in it is a genius. Come with me and let's take a look. Zishian said, Princess, what should we do? The princess replied, We have to face this eventually. He just wants to get the map of the Imperial tomb. We'll just give it to him. Outside, Suke had already won the 3rd match. Tang Lufeng was shocked. Brotherly Bai, I didn't expect you to be so fierce in a fight. Suke replied, It's nothing. At this moment, a loud announcement was heard. The Fire Emperor has arrived. Hearing this, Suke was surprised. Tang Lufeng was also shocked. Why is the Fire Emperor here? Isn't it only during the palace examination that we have a chance to meet the Fire Emperor? Suke then smiled. Right on time. The guard shouted, Quick, kneel. Long live the Emperor. Long live the Emperor. At this moment, the Fire Emperor looked over to the side in surprise. Zishian also whispered to the princess. Princess, look over there. Facing the Fire Emperor was a figure who did not kneel. The Emperor muttered softly. This aura, a sycophantic general, quickly gathered spiritual energy in his palm. He roared at the young man. Insolent. You see His Majesty the Fire Emperor, and you don't kneel? Turn to dust. You disrespectful scoundrel. Seeing the critical situation, Zishian tried to stop him. General, stop. But it was too late. The brilliant attack shot straight towards Suke. Worry was evident on the princess's face. She exclaimed, The generals of the Imperial City are all at the nascent soul stage. He can't possibly block this move. Contrary to expectations, Suke simply raised his hand and dispelled the attack, much to the general's astonishment. Noticing the abnormality, the Emperor narrowed his eyes and examined him. A Foundation establishment stage cultivator can block General Li's attack? Kid, who are you? Amidst the terrifying silence, the surrounding contestants began to whisper. What's going on? Why are the general and the contestant fighting? I don't know. Maybe we should back away first. Ignoring those words, Suke laughed arrogantly. He tore off his outer robe with one hand. Who am I? As he finished speaking, a mechanical voice sounded in his head. Removing the human-skinned mask disguise. Removing the realm seal. Instantly, an astonishing amount of energy erupted from Suke's body. It made everyone stare at him in shock. The Emperor also calmly spoke. His eyes were full of scrutiny. 7th level of the nascent soul stage? With a familiar, handsome face. Suke pointed straight at the old man's face and roared. Who am I? I am your grandfather, Suke, the so-called prince consort of yesteryear. The one everyone thought was dead. Recruiting a prince consort? Ridiculous. This prince consort is right here. Standing beside him, Zishian couldn't help but worry and think. There are many eyes and ears here. Suke's words might affect His Majesty's reputation. The princess was also very confused. She didn't understand why things had turned out this way. His goal is the map of the Imperial tomb. Why does he want to confront my father directly? My father will definitely. The Fire Emperor's heart was also in turmoil. He couldn't let the secret be exposed. Suke, it's him. He's not dead. I can't let everyone believe his words. Thinking this, the old man gave an order with a majestic air. General Li, this scoundrel is speaking nonsense. Take him down for me. As soon as the order was given, the soldiers immediately charged towards Suke. The princess's heart grew cold as she watched this scene. She understood that as long as Suke was killed, no one would believe he was the prince consort anymore. History can only be written by the victor. However, Suke simply raised his hand and caught the general's fist. His tone was full of mockery. Old Emperor, you're so considerate. You're even giving me more experience points. At the same time, the system's voice rang out again. Consumed 1,200 acting tough points. Exchanged for Michael's Iron Soul Fist. Killing enemies can grant glory. The power of this art can be increased in multiple tiers. The highest is 30 tiers. Without any hesitation, Suke punched the general right in the face. Then he used flames to incinerate 2 others. The crowd below panicked and fled in all directions. Oh my god, they're fighting. It's safer to watch from outside. Run. The system continuously announced in Suke's mind. Killed a nascent soul stage expert. Current glory, 15 tiers. Killed a nascent soul stage expert. Current glory, 28 tiers. Suddenly, a powerful flame shot out from the throne. It was the Fire Emperor who had made a move. He coldly declared, "The real Prince Consort passed away from illness long ago. I personally buried him. How dare you impersonate the Prince Consort to deceive the people? Death is not enough to atone for your crime." Surrounded by flames, Suke let out a low roar. Brilliant fiery wings unfurled. They dispersed the Fire Emperor's flames. Witnessing the scene, the Fire Emperor couldn't help but be shocked. Wings formed from flames. Suke hovered in the air. His voice was full of challenge. "Old Emperor, don't think you can do whatever you want just because you're at the infant transformation stage. Now that you've met me, you'll fall here today." The crowd below was once again in an uproar. "You call yourself the Prince Consort? Didn't Prince Consort Suke already die? The Emperor has denied him. He's probably an imposter." The princess also watched worriedly. Her heart was full of doubt. He was clearly robbed of his fire spiritual root by my father. How can he have such a profound cultivation base? The Emperor looked at Suke's wings with a greedy gaze. Such captivating flames. If I can obtain them. While he was still daydreaming, Suke had killed a few more guards, and the system announced again. Michael's Iron Soul Fist has successfully accumulated 30 tiers of glory. The power of the art is now increased by 30 times. In the Fire Emperor's horrified eyes, a destructive attack shot straight towards him. He gritted his teeth and roared, "Scoundrel, you can't harm me. Surrender now, and I will consider giving you a quick death." Instantly, Suke charged forward with a flaming fist, but his fist was easily blocked by the Fire Emperor. He smirked. "Suke, although I don't know how you came back to life, you must have come here to die. Then I'll just have to kill you again." As soon as he finished speaking, the Fire Emperor formed a fireball and shot it straight at Suke, but he disappeared in the blink of an eye. The Emperor hadn't even had time to react. Where'd he go? Then Suke appeared behind him and gave him a powerful punch. As he spat out blood, the Fire Emperor thought in horror. So fast. Seeing the spiritual flame clinging to him, Suke thought to himself, "The bone spirit cold flame has ignited. Old Emperor, you're done for this time." But at this moment, the green flame was strangely extinguished. The Fire Emperor snorted coldly. He wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. A nice attribute flame, truly rare. Unfortunately, as the Emperor of the Fire Nation, when it comes to manipulating flames, you are far from being my match. I was thinking just killing you like this would be boring. These past few days I've acquired a few toys, just in time to test them out. Kulme, let me show you the divine might of my godly might cannon. Seeing the familiar cannon, Suke was extremely shocked. "What? This godly might cannon is the one I gave to Sect Master Su?" He immediately questioned. "Old Emperor, where did you get the godly might cannon?" The Fire Emperor replied calmly. "What I want. There is nothing I cannot obtain. As for where I got it, I probably don't need to explain it to a world-deceiving liar like you." Suke burst out laughing arrogantly. "Haha, I deceive the world? With so many people here today, I will reveal your true nature. When I was young, because I had a rare spiritual root that appeared once in 1,000 years, I was recruited by the Fire Emperor to be the Prince Consort. When I cultivated to the Golden Core stage, he stole all my cultivation and my spiritual root talent. Then he killed me. It's just that he never would have expected that I didn't die. Today, he is recruiting a new Prince Consort. He is definitely looking for another victim. Old Emperor, am I right?" Hearing these words, the Fire Emperor's face was grim, and he said nothing. Tang Lufeng, standing below, asked in shock, "Brotherly Bai, is what you said true?" The crowd was once again in an uproar. To be honest, I felt it was strange that the Prince Consort died without any warning. That guy's background is unknown. How can we believe his words? Seeing the unfavorable situation, the princess quickly spoke up to defend her father. "My father is the respected Emperor of the Fire Nation. Suke is just a nameless newcomer. The people will not believe his words. At this moment, the emperor didn't want to argue anymore. He gave the order, Godly Might Cannon. Fire. The cannon's muzzle immediately gathered a dazzling light. The princess thought smugly, my father doesn't need to answer him at all. I've seen the power of this Godly Might Cannon before. Suke can't defend against it. As the destructive beam of light flew towards him, Suke leisurely took out a cigarette. Godly Might Cannon. Old Emperor, do you know? Saying that, he used the beam of light from the Godly Might Cannon to light his cigarette. He leisurely took a drag and exhaled a puff of smoke. Who created this Godly Might Cannon? This crazy act made everyone freeze on the spot. The Fire Emperor finally couldn't maintain his composure. He unleashed his power. He roared, Kid, I'm angry now. You've wasted too much of my time. Go to hell. The Emperor unleashed his Jiaolong flame. But Suke was not flustered at all. He formed his spiritual flame into a beautiful lotus and smirked. It seems you've used some kind of ultimate move. In return, I'll also give you a skill I just learned. Try my 3-colored fire lotus. I choose you. Go. 3-colored fire lotus. Suke threw the lotus. The dragon flame had also arrived by now. The two collided, creating a heaven-shaking, earth-shattering explosion. Seeing the Fire Emperor being protected by another flame, Suke clicked his tongue in disappointment. As expected of the Emperor of the Fire Nation, even the 3-colored golden lotus and its flame can't hurt him. The Fire Emperor raised his hand. He was full of confidence. No matter how much the flame changes, it's still just a flame. It can't threaten me. Dragon Flame. Several fire dragons immediately chased after Suke. He teased as he flew around. Old Emperor, your moves are impressive. But if you can't hit me, it's just talk. Although he said that, he was also analyzing in his head. The Old Emperor's advantage is his attack power, and his defense is very strong. But his speed is not fast. I have my wings and the 3,000 lightning movement. He can't possibly catch up to me. Flame attacks don't work on you, right? All right then. Thinking this, Suke faced the Fire Emperor and gathered lightning in his palm. Seeing this, the Emperor summoned his flames. You still dare to come up? Dragon Flame. Suke easily dodged the fire dragons like he was dodging an ex-girlfriend. It made the Fire Emperor once again surprised. Such an amazing speed. He can even dodge in the flames. Suke raised the ball of lightning in his hand and roared. Old Emperor, have a taste of my monkey steel's lightning with 30 times the power. The Emperor also thought worriedly. Why can his heavenly fire spiritual root use the power of lightning? I was careless. I can't dodge it. But at this moment, a woman appeared out of nowhere. Her melodious voice rang out. Suke, His Majesty has shown you great kindness. Why are you fighting with him in front of the public? Suke was also surprised by this sudden appearance. While he was distracted, the Fire Emperor seized the opportunity and punched him. Kid, where are you looking during a fight? He took the full force of the punch. Suke spat out a mouthful of fresh blood. The Fire Emperor pressed his advantage. But Suke had already used the 3,000 lightning movement. In an instant, he was a great distance away. The Emperor watched him go with regret. You managed to escape again. Those wings are truly captivating. At this moment, Suke thought to himself, that was really careless. If it weren't for the Banshee's veil and the spirit visage, that punch just now would have almost killed me. The demonic beast before was also at the infant transformation stage. But the difference in strength is too great. Moreover, that woman, he looked towards the woman who had just appeared. A strangely familiar feeling arose. Who is that woman? Why does she give off such a strange feeling? It's as if I've known her for many years. No, not that, but we've been together for many years. Sukesadendi exclaimed. I remember now. This feeling, no wonder it's so familiar. You are Yin Yang. But why? The woman then spoke. Her tone was full of affection. To be able to see the prince consort again. I'm a little happy, although I am following His Majesty's orders. We are, after all, husband and wife. Then she curtsied. I, Consort Huan, pay my respects to the prince consort. Hearing this, Suke seemed to understand everything. He pointed at her face and roared. Consort Huan, I get it now. Old Emperor, you damn pervert. You actually had your own consort disguise herself as Yin Yang to be my wife. You'd rather be cuckolded than marry off your daughter. Are you even human? The crowd below was in an uproar. Who is this woman? The distance is too far. I can't hear what she's saying. Cuckolded? People in the city are so wild. Is what he said true? At this moment, the emperor spoke up. His face was full of contempt. Ridiculous. Don't group me together with those commoners. My harem has 3,000 women. Women are merely my possessions. To be used by me is the meaning of their lives. I announce to the people here, do not listen to the nonsense of that scoundrel. The prince consort of that year has passed away. Princess Yin Yang is still pure and innocent. Now, we will proceed with the palace examination. Whoever can capture that scoundrel will be promoted to prince consort. Suke is native. Nonsense? Old emperor, let me tell you what nonsense is. Go ask your precious daughter, after she met me in the forest that day, if she is still as pure and innocent as you say. Hearing this, the emperor was shocked and turned to ask the princess. What? Yen Yang? Is what he said true? The princess could only stammer. I don't know what to say. Zixin quickly tried to smooth things over. Your Majesty, the situation was urgent at that time. The princess didn't want it to be like this either. Hearing this, the emperor seemed to go mad. He roared in frustration. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I must chop you into 1,000 pieces. Saying that, he unleashed his dragon flame at Suke. The young man dodged and teased as he flew. Oh my! The old emperor is angry out of shame. The power of your dragon flame is very strong. Unfortunately, its speed is too slow. The fire emperor became even more furious. He unleashed another barrage of dragon flames. Seeing this, Suke also became serious. Damn it! So many. The old emperor's foundation is too deep. He then condensed a massive ball of lightning. Take a taste of my monkey steals lightning. Seeing all the dragon flames being destroyed, the fire emperor also had a frown. He's really hard to deal with. Suke looked at the ball of lightning in his hand and calculated. I have to maintain my distance from the old emperor, maintain my speed advantage, and find an opportunity to finish him off in one go. That consort Huan appeared again. She said coquettishly, Prince Consort, stop flying back and forth. It's exhausting. Come down here and apologize to His Majesty. If you're lucky, His Majesty might spare your life. Suke thought to himself, this stinking woman is really annoying with her chatter. The dog emperor's lapdog. Truly a bitch of a dog. Thinking this, he hurled a lightning bolt straight at the concubine. Go to hell. The fire emperor hurriedly reached out to block it. Brat, don't you dare harm my concubine. The concubine immediately started acting coquettish. Your Majesty protects your subject so well. I'm so incredibly moved, seeing this cheesy display of affection. Suke just wanted to vomit. That dog couple over there showing off their love. I have to admit, Dog Emperor, your strength is indeed very high. Of all the enemies I, Suke, have met on this continent, you are the one who has made me expend the most effort. However, do you want to know? Even though my heavenly fire spiritual root was stolen, how I was still able to cultivate to this level. As he spoke, he secretly condensed another ball of lightning behind his back. Hearing this, the fire emperor became curious. Suke picked his nose and said, because my master is Duan Juda. The crowd gasped in horror upon hearing the name. What? Duan Juda? It's that man? How is that possible? He's back again. Suke seized the opportunity, raised a lightning ball, and laughed loudly. Ha ha ha. Dog Emperor, we didn't expect that, did you? He hurled the lightning ball at the fire emperor. Tit for tat, old man. Eat this attack of mine. Seeing this, the fire emperor roared. Damn it. Dragon flame body protection. A burst of flames immediately enveloped the old man. The concubine cried out in confusion, but a bolt of lightning had already struck straight down at her. A massive explosion rang out as the lightning dissipated before the shocked eyes of the fire emperor. The concubine had been charred black by the lightning and collapsed. The fire emperor roared in fury. Dragon chi erupted thunderously around the Imperial City. Seeing this, the princess exclaimed, Father Emperor, you are. The system sounded an alarm. Warning, warning, the enemy is condensing Imperial Chi. Strength will increase to the first stage of the Void training stage, combining cultivation and spells. Given the host's current strength, the system suggests the host flee immediately. Suke was startled. Void training stage. I didn't expect him to have this trick up his sleeve. How am I supposed to fight this? The system continued to notify. Checking progress. 34%. 47%. Shuka didn't hesitate. He immediately flew down to the princess and Zixien. He held out his hand and spoke calmly. Map. Zixien handed over a storage ring. This is the map of the Fire Nation's Imperial Tomb that I promised you. As for the Water Nations, I'm still thinking of a way. After taking it, Suke immediately flew up. He turned to the Fire Emperor and mocked him. Dog Emperor, I've been thinking about it. I feel we shouldn't act so emotionally. Why hold a grudge at a time like this? I fought with you for so long today. You are the ruler of a country. You should keep some dignity. I just remembered I have to go back and turn on the rice cooker. I'm leaving first. See you next time. Bye-bye. The Fire Emperor was furious and shouted. What? You get back here. Suke reached into his robe and said, All right, before I go, I'll give you some gifts. No need to thank me. Saying that, he threw down several black lumps. The crowd covered their noses and screamed. It stinks. This pervert threw poop down before leaving. That's not poop. I've seen this item in the Sky Incense Valley. That is stinky tofu. It's a treasure that can enhance soul strength after eating it. One guy picked it up and put it in his mouth. Is that true? Let me try it. Delicious. It's so delicious. Moreover, my soul strength has suddenly increased significantly. Don't fight. This piece is mine. Get lost. This is mine. A lump landed right at the Fire Emperor's feet. He stared at it and muttered, Brat. I let him slip away again. But they said this replenishes his soul strength? Is it true? My soul strength has just reached a bottleneck. If I can break through. He picked up a lump, chewed it, and tried to sense the effect. Ugh, why does it taste a bit bitter? My soul strength hasn't increased at all. A general looked over and spoke up. That aura, Your Majesty, I am proficient in the biology of demonic beasts. That is the feces of the bone-eating tiger. It cannot be eaten. The Fire Emperor realized he had eaten shit. His eyes bulged and his jaw dropped. Then he looked up to the sky and roared loudly. Ecchi Suke. Scene shifts to Suke. He thought, I played the Fire Emperor for a fool in the city, and I earned over 2,000 acting tough points. I killed so many nascent soul stage generals. My realm has also reached the 3rd level of the nascent soul stage. I'm about to break through to the infant transformation stage. The map of the Imperial Tomb. System, help me calculate a way to get inside. The system responded. The system cannot accurately calculate the path. The host must upgrade the system to version 3.0. After a successful upgrade, automatically purchase grave-robbing products to proceed with the breakthrough. System 3.0 upgrade requires 5,000 acting tough points. Seeing the number 5,000, Suke's eyes widened and his jaw dropped. I've been working hard to save up about 10,000 acting tough points. This time I have to use more than half. But the Fire Nation's Imperial Tomb definitely can't be entered by normal means. I have to exchange for grave-robbing equipment. Moreover, to revive Shao Rose sooner, entering the Imperial Tomb is a crucial step. What is 5,000 acting tough points compared to that? Upgrade. The system responded. Upgrade successful. New merchandise unlocked. Special memory inheritance. Special inheritance. Zhang Qiling. Zhang Qiling, alias Stuffiness Bottle. Menu ping. From the Lost Tomb, Dao Mubai Ji. Host can purchase his special memories. Professional Tomb Raider for 100 years. Hand-slaying zombies without effort. Price, 2,000 acting tough points. Special inheritance, Yuhong, alias Emperor of the Opera. From the Mystic 9, Lao Jiumen. Host can purchase his special memories. Proficient in caves and countless ancient tomb mechanisms. Price, 1,200 acting tough points. Special inheritance, Hubai. From Ghost Blows Out the Light, Gui Chue Deng. Host can purchase his special memories. Masters the 16-character Yin Yang Feng Shui secret technique. Easily finds ancient tombs everywhere. Price, 2,000 acting tough points. Memory inheritance? This is good stuff. Exchanging for memories is much more powerful than exchanging for equipment. Directly gaining the protagonist's memories. I'll master the grave-robbing techniques and details clearly. The system responded. Successfully inherited special inheritance. Zhang Qiling. Consumed 2,000 acting tough points. Successfully exchanged for special inheritance. Hubai. Consumed 2,000 acting tough points. 2 fragments of memory merged into Suke's forehead. It made him gasp in amazement. Somewhere else, an old man was talking to 2 young people. You two have joined my moving mountain sect. We do not specialize in refining weapons or pills. We are not good at fighting others, but you can learn a technique from our ancestors. Many cultivators' tombs. They all have to invite us to find the feng shui treasure lands. When it comes to the art of feng shui treasure lands, only our moving mountain sect dares to claim first place. However, there are some tombs, even with skills, and even better cultivation. You absolutely cannot go down there. The couple clasped their hands. Disciples hope for master's guidance. The old man looked in a direction and continued. For example, the Fire Nation's Imperial tomb in front of us. I brought you two here today, precisely to let you witness this mysterious ancient tomb with your own eyes. Just then, Suke jumped onto a nearby tree branch. He looked down and said to himself, finally found the Fire Nation's Imperial tomb. Hey, why are there people here? The old man below touched the barrier and said, the restrictive formation around here is very strange. It limits a person's cultivation, no matter what spell is used. It cannot destroy this formation. It cannot destroy this formation. If you don't rely on cultivation and only use human strength to dig this tomb, it would take at least 7 days and 7 nights. Such a long time. You would definitely be discovered by the guards. It is impossible to successfully rob the tomb. The person who could build this imperial tomb must have been a very powerful person. At this moment, Suke laughed and jumped down, causing the group to turn around in panic. Who is it? Suke walked over and waved his hand dismissively. I'm just passing by to rob a grave. Idlers, step aside. The young man was confused. Roba grave? Are you crazy? This is the Fire Nation's Imperial tomb. Who dares to dig up this tomb? The old man also spoke up. Fellow Taoist, are you serious? Don't go in there. This formation suppresses cultivation. Even if you are at the 8th level of the nascent soul stage, you will be destroyed inside. Suke didn't care and stepped in. As soon as he set foot inside, he felt it. My whole body's cultivation has been sealed. Moreover, this scene, the ground suddenly cracked open. Countless ghostly creatures lunged up and grabbed Suke's legs. He just snorted coldly. Insignificant tricks. Suke raised his hand and formed a seal. His feet moved according to the bagua. Seeking dragons, dividing gold, look at the Tangle Mountains. 1 layer of entanglement is 1 layer of barrier. If there are 8 layers of danger at the gate, they cannot escape the Yin-Yang bagua form, ordinary people having their cultivation sealed. Facing this scene, they would indeed shit themselves. Unfortunately, even if my cultivation is sealed, I still have the inherited memories of tomb raiding. The old man exclaimed in admiration. What a great dragon-seeking chant. The formations in this world do not depart from the Yin-Yang bagua, but they have many more variations. This person can break it. He is truly a master. The young man asked, Master, doesn't that mean he will successfully go down into the tomb? The old man replied, No, what he broke was only the outer formation. After that, there's a more difficult obstacle. That is the mountain body itself. With cultivation sealed, using only the body, one cannot dig through it. If he breaks the outer formation, the guard will surely arrive here very quickly. The young man was puzzled. Is there really no one who can break this cultivation-suppressing formation? The old man replied, In this formation, as long as one channels true essence energy, it will be absorbed by the formation, conversely making the formation stronger. Unless one's realm is stronger than the creator of this imperial tomb. But that would require the void training stage or the body integration stage. Look, he's going up. Suke was probing the bushes. It's right here. System, any good suggestions for mountain digging tools? The system responded. Since the system has been upgraded to version 3.0, new merchandise has been added. This item only costs 500 acting tough points for 1 day of usage rights. Suke's eyes widened and his jaw dropped. He spread his arms and shouted, Come out, my excavator. The group was astonished. What is that thing? It looks very strong. Suke climbed into the cab, overjoyed. Ha ha, I can dig through this whole mountain in just 10 minutes. My excavator. Start up. But the excavator remained silent and didn't move. Suke turned to the system and said, System, how do I turn this thing on? The system replied, The host can purchase the Lan Xiang excavator technique. It only costs 100 acting tough points. Suke screamed. Spinning again. Truly a profiteer. But I still have to buy it. A beam of light entered Sukei's forehead. He controlled the excavator and dug into the ground with a roar. I am now the god of digging. Charge! Seeing the new machine dig a deep hole in an instant. The old man was amazed. This object can be operated without using true essence energy. Moreover, the speed is very fast. The mountain is about to be dug through by him. At this moment, the bucket made a loud clank. Sukei looked and saw a layer of stone bricks. The old man said, "That is the wall of the Imperial tomb. This wall is extremely sturdy. Perhaps he won't be able to get through." Sukei pulled out his killer sword. Can't get through? Ridiculous. Killer sword. Killer sword, 30 times stronger. I entrust it all to this excavator. The excavator's power will also be multiplied by 30. The bucket was raised high. It smashed down hard. A loud boom rang out. As the dust settled, a hole was seen in that spot. The old man outside exclaimed. He got through. Sukei stepped down and peered into the hole. He turned back and said, "Hey, you guys over there, you worked hard explaining for so long. Come down into the tomb together." The old man replied, "No need, no need. This old man is just taking his disciples out for a bit of sightseeing. We dare not do something like digging up the Imperial tomb. However, may I ask for the Taoist's honorable name?" Sukei winked and replied, "I am Lan Xiang, Zhang Qiling of the Exploding Heavens faction, alias Stuffiness Bottle." The old man was puzzled. Exploding Heavens faction? The system sounded. Acting tough successful. Obtained 100 acting tough points. Sukei jumped down into the hole. After a long while, he landed on the ground. He raised both hands to sense the surroundings. Hey, my cultivation is no longer suppressed. It seems that although that formation was strong, its range is a bit small, huh? Sukei held the map and fumbled his way forward. Let me see. This map is a bit complicated. This way. At this moment, a shadow was hiding behind a rock. Then it slowly floated out. Sukei was startled. Ouch, it's hot. This black jade is the thing that old man gave me. Why is it suddenly reacting? The soul flew in circles around Sukei and spoke in a gloomy voice. Why did you come back? Why won't you let me go? Sukei was startled hearing this. What sound is that? The soul continued. What more do you want? What more do you want from me? Want what? Sukei clenched his fist and shouted. Oh my God, scared me to death. Want whatever. Do you think I'm an actor putting on a show? Got you. Sukei punched the soul. The soul slammed into the rock wall with a bang. It said, I was wrong. Don't hit me. I was wrong. Didn't you say that after leaving, you wouldn't come back again? Why have you returned? Sukei was confused. You are a soul. How do you know me? The soul replied. Your aura. How could I mistake it? For hundreds of years, you're the only one who survived, entering here and leaving. But didn't you say that after getting the luminous cup, you wouldn't come again? Sukei looked at the jade and thought, it's this jade emitting that stinky old man's aura. That stinky old man actually successfully entered the Imperial tomb? I really couldn't tell. Sukei cleared his throat and spoke. Ahem, since you recognize me, then this is easy. Old rules. Help me do a few things, and I won't beat you anymore. Hearing this, the soul agreed. Sukei thought to himself, this soul's head doesn't seem very useful. Just try to have him guide me. Sukei asked, a soul like you, how can you survive in the Imperial tomb? The soul replied, Senior, I have lost all memories of when I was alive. I don't even remember how I ended up here. There are a few other ancient souls in the tomb. They don't know how to speak anymore. Sukei asked further, you've been in this tomb for so many years. You must be very familiar with this place, right? The soul replied, although I don't have memories from when I was alive, my current memory is very good. Does Senior want to find some treasure again? Sukei smiled. Treasure? The emperors of past dynasties are all buried here. There must be a lot of treasures. Hearing this, the soul warned. The emperors of past dynasties. Those emperors are all very vicious. It's better not to provoke them. Sukei was puzzled. You mean the souls of those emperors are still in here? The soul replied, yes, but those souls have been here for many years. Their consciousness has faded. Sukei shrugged. So what? Should I be afraid of them? Let's go. They arrived at a gate. The soul said, Senior, this is an extremely powerful restriction. It cannot be easily crossed. Many souls wanted to cross it, but were scattered into smoke. Senior, if you want to break this restriction, you must be careful. Sukei thought to himself, based on the inherited memories, I know how to break the formation in front of me, but there are some messy parts. I wonder if there's another way. The system displayed a face. It smiled and said, "The system provides a service to break this restriction for you. It requires 50 acting tough points." Suke pointed at the restriction and said, "You system, you really take advantage of every opportunity. Acting tough points are not important. Break it for me." The system sounded. "Break successful." The door automatically blasted open. The soul was amazed. Senior is so powerful. Suke pretendetto chantaspel. Mauni potmahum. The system sounded. Acting tough successful. Obtained 50 acting tough points. Suke pushed the door open. Inside were countless coffins lying close together. The soul exclaimed, "So many coffins. Heavens, how many people have been buried in this place? Perhaps my body is also buried here. Maybe I don't even have coffin." Suke spoke gently. No. What you said is fundamentally not the main point. The important thing is, system, do you recycle coffins? The system replied, "This coffin belongs to the high-grade category. It can be recycled into refining essence." Hearing this, Suke was overjoyed. "Really? Recycle? Recycle them all for me. I want to recycle this Imperial tomb clean." All the coffins were immediately recycled by the system. Only a few dried corpses fell out. The system sounded. Accumulated 500 points of refining essence. Suke walked over and pointed at the pile of dried corpses. "System, do you recycle dried corpses?" The system replied, "No recycling." Suke poteth. TCH. Stingy thing. "Let's go. We're going to the next tomb chamber." The soul said, "Among those dried corpses, I wonder if my body is there." Consumed 50 acting tough points. Restriction broken successfully. Recycle successful. Accumulated 1,200 points of refining essence. Consumed 50 acting tough points. Restriction broken successfully. Recycle successful. Accumulated 2,300 points of refining essence. Suke laughed happily like an idiot. The soul followed and asked, "Senior has already dug up 5 tomb chambers. Do you still want to continue?" Suke replied literally, "Of course. I have to dig up the entire Imperial tomb." The soul pointed at a giant Buddha statue and said, "Ahead is the tomb of the emperors of past dynasties." Suke raised his hand and calculated. This feng shui structure is the main tomb chamber of the Imperial tomb. The power of this restriction is not ordinary. Not easy to break. The system sounded. Calculation complete. Breaking this restriction requires 500 acting tough points. Suke said, "Damn it, that expensive? Fine. There must be a lot of good stuff in the main tomb chamber. Break it for me." The system notified, reminding the host, during the breaking process, within the restriction, there are several unusually powerful souls. Please be ready for battle, host. Avoid getting beaten up by the enemy. Suke became serious. Those must be the souls of the past emperors. The system sounded. Break successful. A hand pushed the door open. Following that, a bunch of souls of past emperors came out. The original soul said worriedly, "Senior, those are the emperors of the past. Their strength cannot be underestimated." Suke took out a zither and said, "Humph, dealing with souls. Ordinary spells are useless, but if I just use a spell like soul weakening, soul strength method." Suke began to strum the zither. Each sound mesmerized the souls. Suke shouted, "Attention, the 8th National Broadcast Gymnastics is calling." Suke strummed the zither as if his hand had a motor attached. The original soul danced along while trembling and said, "Senior, my body, I can't control it anymore." Suke shouted loudly. 1, 2, 3, 4, breathe in, breathe out. Raise hands high to the sky. Hey, hands out to the shoulders. Hands parallel in front. The souls of the emperors twisted and followed along. Suke said, "System, play it automatically for me." Done. Suke approached the souls and chanted, 1, 2, 3, 4. Raise your hand higher for me. No slacking off. One soul turned towards Suke, baring its fangs and claws. Suke knocked it on the head. "What are you screaming for? Standardize your movements for me." Next segment. Jumping exercise. The souls could only grit their teeth and tremble. Suke asked, "System, can you collect those souls?" The system replied, "The cultivation of the late emperor's souls is too high. Cannot recycle. Suggest host exchange for the soul locking tower. Subdue the souls inside it. Perhaps one day these souls will be useful." Suke smiled. That makes sense. Then he used 1,000 acting tough points to exchange for the soul locking tower. Stop dancing. Get in here. In an instant, all those souls were sucked into the soul-locking tower. Suke held the soul-locking tower in his hand and smiled. Done. Hurry to the main tomb chamber to take a look. The original soul woke up and rubbed its head. Headache. Where did the Emperor's souls go? Senior, wait for me. Inside, Suke coughed violently. Cough, cough. The dust is too thick. Suke looked up and exclaimed. Oh my god, is the main tomb chamber this big? The soul exclaimed. Senior, look quickly. Behind that pillar, there are many treasure chests. Over there too. Suke was astounded. So many treasures. System, damn it, collect them all for me. Thus, the gold, silver, jewels, and coffins were all collected by the system. Several dried corpses fell down. Suke walked over and examined them. Hey, are these dried corpses the bodies of those Emperor souls? The stronger the Emperor was when alive. After death, they're just dried corpses in a coffin. How pitiful, rotted to this extent. I wonder how long they've been in the tomb. From this corpse, a very strange power is radiating. Is this that Dog Emperor's Imperial Chi? Dog Emperor, this is your trump card. Huh. Humph. Since I encountered this corpse, then turn into ashes. Suke used spiritual fire to burn the dried corpses. From within the corpses, streams of red energy flew out. Suke grinned. The Imperial Chi is completely leaking out. This time, you won't be able to condense the body integration stage anymore. Streams of red energy crowded out of the tomb. Right where the excavator was standing, a rumbling sound echoed. Immediately after, a gigantic red pillar of light shot straight into the sky. The young man outside exclaimed, Master, what is this? The old man replied, This is the Imperial Chi passed down by the royal family for 10,000 years. That brat has broken into the main tomb chamber of the Imperial tomb. In the Imperial palace, a eunuch ran while panting heavily. Your Majesty, big trouble. Someone broke into the Imperial tomb. The restriction is broken. There's a mist spreading out from the Imperial tomb. The guards dare not advance. The Fire Emperor stood up in shock. What did you say? He tried to channel his power. But nothing happened. He thought anxiously. The Imperial Chi cannot be condensed. The one who broke into the Imperial tomb. Is it Suke? This time I'm done for. Imperial Chi is the capital for the Fire Nation to lead the 5 nations. I cannot let the other countries know this news. The princess thought with astonishment. Suke actually caused the Imperial Chi to... That Imperial tomb has layers of restrictions. I thought he would die in there. Just then a guard ran in. Report. Informing the Emperor. News that the Water Nation's Empress is about to arrive at the Imperial City. She also wants to use this place to hold the final assessment for the Sky Incense Valley. The Fire Emperor gritted his teeth. Damn it. It just had to be at this critical moment. Even so, he still had to give the order. Go welcome the Empress first. The Imperial tomb has layers of restrictions. Although I don't know how he got in. But if he wants to get out, it won't be that easy. Meanwhile, Suke had found the deepest part of the Imperial tomb. Before him was a rolling sea of lava. Looking at the blazing, molten lava, Suke wondered. This lava flow is filled with a dangerous aura. System, is the dragon vein right here? The system immediately responded through scanning. The dragon vein has been suppressed and nurtured by an ancient method beneath the lava flow. It is mandatory to collect the full bloodline and sorrow of the dragon vein's owner. Only then can it be released later. Hearing this, Suke pondered, binding the dragon vein and the royal family's bloodline together. They really know how to play. System, if I jump directly into the lava, can I find it? The system warned. The lava flow contains a massive amount of fire element spiritual chi. Upon approach, one will turn to ash in an instant. If the dragon vein is forcibly extracted, it will dry up and die in an instant due to the loss of spiritual energy nutrition. Suke's eyes lit up when he heard this. In a lava flow, there is a massive amount of fire element spiritual chi. Suke's face went from astonishment to beaming with indescribable joy. Without a moment of hesitation, he stripped off his clothes, performed an artistic 720-degree somersault, and plunged straight into the sea of fire. A splash sounded. He surfaced and leaned comfortably against a rock. So refreshing. I have the Hell King's prison-suppressing physique. This lava flow is truly a benefit delivered right to my door. The system immediately notified. Detected a massive amount of fire element essence. Hell King's prison-suppressing physique initiated. Absorption progress, 3%. Suke happily swam in the sea of fire, showing off all kinds of styles from freestyle, breaststroke to backstroke. Iluba bating, Malaysia skinivlandia rosi, la 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 la. The system continuously updated. Absorption progress, 75%. Absorption progress, 97%. Congratulations, host. The fire attribute of the Hell King's prison-suppressing physique is complete. Obtain the ability to control flames. Since the host has cultivated the fire element spell, Buddha's Fiery Lotus, controlling flames will cause the power of the spell to increase rapidly. Sukelaft loudly enjoy. Haha, the power of fire is completely in the palm of my hand. Dog Emperor, this time your dragon flame won't be able to hurt me anymore. Bloodline and sorrow of the royal family. You just wait for me. I will take your dog life. Scene shifts to Madame Ya's boudoir, where whimpering moans were echoing, calling out no other name but young Masterly. The squad of soldiers guarding outside all had flushed faces, whispering amongst themselves. Madame Ya moans every night. Could she have contracted some strange illness? I don't know if it's a strange illness, but with sounds like this, who can stand it? Suddenly, a rustling sound rang out, startling the group into alertness. One guy shouted loudly, "Who is it?" from a secret tunnel. Suke crawled out. Cough, cough. This path is terrible. Hey, this is Madame Ya's courtyard. That stinky old man's black jade guided the way. Why did it bring me here? Two guards saw the stranger and rushed over shouting. Bold intruder, daring to break into Madame Ya's villa. Arrest him, but the result was pathetic. Both were tied up by Suke, lying helpless on the spot. Just then, the call for young Master Li rang out again from the room. Surprising Suke. What sound is that? This voice. Is it Madame Ya? He tiptoed closer to the door. Peeking through the gap, he couldn't help but be confused. Madame Ya. Inside, Madame Ya was writhing on the bed, her mouth ceaselessly moaning. Seeing this scene, Suke's nosebleed sprayed like a fountain. Immediately exclaimed, "Ja, Madame Ya, what's wrong with you?" Hearing the familiar voice, Madame Ya started and turned around. This voice, young Masterly? Is it really you? Suke unconsciously touched his face. Only then did he remember. Right? My face. So he didn't hesitate to jump through the window into the room. Smiling, he said, "Madame Ya, it is indeed me." Madame Ya rushed over in joy and hugged him tight. "Young Masterly, I thought I wouldn't see you again." Looking at the plump grapefruits pressing tight against his body, Suke's face turned red. His breathing became rapid. "Don't be afraid. Didn't I come?" Madame Ya looked up, looking at him with tender eyes. "Young Masterly, Suke plantida de kiss on Madame Ya's lips. Call me husband." Finished speaking, he lifted her up and gently placed her on the bed, starting a passionate session of cloud and rain. "Husband, from now on, you're my husband." The space was quickly filled with moans and heavy breathing. Suke, in the guise of Libai, went clap, clap, clap all night long, until both cried out in satisfaction at the same time. Madame Jalai limp, panting heavily. She moved her lips. Young Masterly, Suke was also resting. He asked back in confusion. Madame Ya then smiled contentedly. "I am truly very happy. Thank you. Thank you." A tear of happiness rolled down the corner of her eye. Suke gently reached out to catch it, thinking in his heart, "Madame, you kept her chastity for the Fire Nation, protecting her pure body all her life. Now broken by me, the torment Madame Ya endured no longer exists." Madame Ya's tears are the sorrow of the royal family. System, the bloodline of the royal family. Is the liquid on the bed acceptable? The system coldly replied, "No. Suggest host kill the Fire Emperor to obtain the royal family bloodline." Suke Smirkev, is that so? Fits my intentions perfectly. Then, he turned to Madame Ya. "Madame, rest early. The Imperial City tomorrow will be filled with storms." The next morning, the entire Imperial City was bustling. General Wang has ordered all garrison troops must disguise themselves as small vendors. The reason is that the Water Empress is about to arrive at the Imperial City. Everyone must disguise in the crowd to ensure her safety. Hiding on a roof, Suke couldn't help but wonder. Water Empress? Why is the neighbor boss coming here at this time? Disguised as small vendors? Something fun to play with. Inside a small room, two soldiers were grumbling while changing. This outfit stinks. Who found this? The general ordered it. Just wear it and go. Immediately, a hand from behind knocked them both unconscious. Someone outside called in. Are you guys done changing clothes yet? A figure stepped out from inside. Coming. The person outside frowned. Dilly-dallying. Hurried to the city gate to report. The guy who just stepped out scratched his head. Saw thee. These clothes are a bit small. They're a bit tight to wear. Actually, this person was Suke in disguise. At this moment, a commander was assigning tasks. You two are in charge of selling fruit. You arrange to sell jewelry. You three are in charge of selling noodles. You, in charge of selling pork. Arrangements are complete. Everyone enter disguise mode. Immediately, the fake market became lively. Buy fruit. Fruit fragrant and sweet. Eat noodles. Noodles big and round. The general nodded in approval. Not bad. Keep this state. Suke looked around. Then he cleared his throat and shouted. Selling pork here. Pork, fatty and big here. The general turned around sharply and shouted. You crazy guy. Why shout so loud? Sorry. Just then, from afar, came the sound of horses neighing loudly. A knight leading the procession shouted. The Water Nation's supreme and benevolent Black Tortoise Empress has arrived. Citizens, clear the way immediately. The general pointed at Suke and warned. The Water Empress is here. Behave yourself, don't cause trouble. Suke replied with a smile. Yes, sir. But then he secretly poked his head out to look, looking at the majestic procession of people and horses. I wonder what the Water Empress looks like. Suddenly, a figure flew down on a sword. Suke's eyes widened in surprise. What? The woman from the Wisdom Tower? Turns out she is the Water Empress. The person who just landed was the Water Nation's Empress. Jiang Hongyan, the leading general, clasped his hands and shouted, Welcome, Water Empress. Long live the Water Empress. Long live, long live. Jiang Hongyan looked around, thinking to herself, the Fire Nation's Imperial City is indeed very special. Hey, that young man from the Wisdom Tower. Back then I gave him the heavenly K jade pendant. Why do I sense that he is in this place? On the street are all ordinary small vendors. Nothing special. Other than that, they are all Imperial City guards. There's also a noisy pork shop. Pork shop? At this moment, Suke was still enthusiastically hawking his goods. Delicious pork. Passing by, don't miss it. He didn't forget to steal glances at the beauty. Jiang Hongyan smiled slightly. She had already calculated in her heart. Those peeking eyes. Found you. The leading knight spoke up. Your Majesty, the Fire Emperor is waiting in the palace. Let's go inside. Jiang Hongyan smiled and jumped off her horse. Wait, the Fire Nation's Imperial City is so magnificent. It'd be a pity not to buy some things to take back. Excuse me, how much for these earrings? The vendor, originally a disguised soldier, stammered nervously. Two coins. Jiang Hongyan smiled brightly. Is that so? Here is the money. The knight couldn't help but be bewildered. Your Majesty, why are you suddenly strolling the streets? Jiang Hongyan went to a fruit stall. Is business good today? Give me some of this fruit. Done. She walked to Suke's pork stall. Oh, this pork looks very fresh. How many caddies have you sold today? Suke looked blank, thinking, this woman, what is she doing? Seeing him still stammering, Jiang Hongyan asked again, Young man, how is business today? Looking into Jiang Hongyan's deep eyes, Suke thought to himself, this woman, why do I vaguely feel she knows I'm in disguise? So Suke, in the role of a dashing pork seller, scratched his head and laughed. My meat is naturally delicious meat. However, I haven't sold a single caddy today. Jiang Hongyan was surprised. Oh, why is that? Suke smiled and replied, Your Majesty has graced our Imperial City with your presence. Ordinary citizens are forbidden from moving about, not allowed to go out. Therefore, no matter how good the meat is, no one comes to buy it. Hearing these words, Suke's eyes became serious. Jiang Hongyan understood immediately. She looked around and pondered. Citizens are confined? Why are there still street vendors setting up stalls here? Who are they selling their goods to? These small vendors. Are the Fire Emperor's insiders? Is this brat reminding me to pay attention to safety? Jiang Hongyan also smiled. Then, what are you doing here? Sukismail vraitli. What does your majesty mean by asking that? I am here selling pork. Jiang Hongyan shook her head and pointed straight at his face. No, what I want to ask is, what are you doing here? Suke froze for a moment, then thought. This woman, sure enough, she knows I'm in disguise. She knew who I was early on. Suke Siv. I've disguised myself to this extent. You can still recognize me? Jiang Hongyan gave a charming smile. Your eyes. The eyes are the window to the soul. You can't hide them. Suke also laughed loudly. I knew it. An outstanding man like me. No matter where I hide, I'm like a firefly in the dark night. Bright as the stars. Bright to the point of being dazzling. No matter if I hide at the ends of the earth. Eventually, I'll still be recognized by you. Right? Little girl. Hearing this, Jiang Hongyan laughed. Huh, you really are. The knight standing next to them was completely confused. What's going on? Why is the empress laughing and talking with an old pork seller? Just then, a loud shout rang out from the direction of the imperial palace. The Fire Emperor has arrived. Seeing the Fire Emperor personally fly out, Jiang Hongyan was also surprised. Huh, why did the Fire Emperor appear personally? Suke gritted his teeth and sneered. Came at just the right time. Saves me the trouble of looking for him. Jiang Hongyan sensed the killing intent from Suke. She thought, killing intent? This guy wants to make a move on the Fire Emperor? Thinking this, Jiang Hongyan spread her arms to block Suke. Although I don't know what conflict you have with the Fire Emperor, but the military force here is very strong. Don't act rashly. Wait for me here. I will come back to find you. Saying that, she flew away on her sword. Suke feltenoith. This woman ruined my business again. You coming here just happened to lure the Fire Emperor out. I had a chance to ambush him. Now I can only fight head-on. Jiang Hongyan had already flown in front of the Fire Emperor. The Fire Emperor spoke up. Hongyan, have you been well lately? Jiang Hongyan clasped her hands. Very well. How is the Fire Emperor these days? The Fire Emperor shook his head in frustration. Hongyan knows clearly. Why ask? The rumors from a few days ago must have spread across the entire continent. I only blame my momentary negligence, letting that despicable villain take the opportunity to break in. It's a pity I only beat him into fleeing. I couldn't catch him. However, if he dares to come this time, I will definitely make sure he comes, but never returns. Jiang Hongyan smiled. Hongyan can see that point. She glanced around and thought, in the Imperial City, I can faintly sense a dangerous aura. The Fire Emperor must have alerted the guarding experts. The Fire Emperor extended his hand to invite. Come, let us return to the palace and continue discussing. Suddenly, the Fire Emperor sensed a hint of danger. He immediately used Dragon Flame to block a blade flying towards him. Under the scorching flame, the knife melted. Jiang Hongyan was stunned. Fire Emperor, this is... The Fire Emperor shouted loudly. Audacious rebel, daring to ambush me. Who are you? From below. Sukizmirkiv. He couldn't chop off your dog head. What a pity. Saying that, Suke ripped off his mask and roared. Who am I? Nonsense. Of course. I am your grandfather, Suke. Jiang Hongyan was equally surprised. Suke? Isn't he that Huawuk? This brat really knows how to joke. Huawuk is also a fake identity. Even I was deceived. The Fire Emperor shouted continuously. Imperial City generals. Capture this traitor for me. Countless soldiers immediately rushed towards Suke. He quickly took a stance. A massive explosion rang out, knocking the soldiers away. Suke released the soul of a late emperor and said, Dog Emperor, you dare to be disrespectful to your father like this. Look who this is. The soul of the late emperor appeared and shouted loudly. Pump it up. You gotta pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You gotta pump it up. The soldiers were astounded. Late emperor? Is it really him? How is that possible? The Fire Emperor also exclaimed. Father Emperor, this aura, it's a void training stage soul. Could it really be Father Emperor? He thought. This brat broke into the Imperial tomb. Could it be he entered the main tomb? The bodies of the late emperors of all eras are buried in the main tomb. Could it be their souls too? Those strange magic treasures in that brat's hands. Did he use that toy to wake Father Emperor up? The Fire Emperor gritted his teeth and roared. Despicable brat. Daring to toy with the late emperor's soul. Give me your life. The Fire Emperor unleashed a dragon flame attack. Shuka just smilat. Dog Emperor, you walk back and forth with only this one move. I'm sick of seeing it. Finished speaking, Suke clenched his fist. Black flames erupted. He planted his feet firmly and took a stance. Suke threw a punch straight forward. Get lost. Suke's fist collided directly and dispersed the dragon flame. The sky returned to silence. The soldiers couldn't believe their eyes. Just one punch? Able to disperse His Majesty's dragon flame? The Fire Emperor was also shocked. What? Clearly before, he was struggling with my dragon flame. Jiang Hongyan analyzed silently, although the Fire Emperor only used one dragon flame move. But that is something symbolizing cultivation to the peak. Unpretentious skill. The power of the release flame alone can reach the realm of 1,000 degrees. To be able to directly take the Fire Emperor's dragon flame move. There aren't many people in the 5 nations. A palm strike dispersing the dragon flame formed by pure fire like that. Even I'm not sure I could do it. This brat, clearly only at the nascent soul stage. But he did this so easily. How many secrets is he still hiding? Suke spoke up at this moment. The protagonist falls off a cliff, then enters a cave and can obtain a fortuitous encounter. Strength increases. Such simple logic, don't you understand, Dog Emperor? I attained the Tao inside the Imperial tomb. Your flames no longer have any way to hurt me. Obediently come down here and accept death. I won't drag you out to the street to parade. The Fire Emperor gritted his teeth, calculating in his heart. This brat is truly too dangerous. Let the heavenly killers eliminate him. So he shouted loudly. What late Emperor ancestor? What nonsense are you talking about? Don't know where this lonely wild ghost came from. Dreaming of impersonating my father Emperor. Suke pulled out the soul-locking tower and grinned. Still don't want to acknowledge your relatives? Then I'll drag you out. Look carefully. Just then, a black shadow of a heavenly killer flew to Suke's side. Jiang Hongyan blurted out. Careful. She immediately covered her mouth. Thinking, not good. Almost slipped up. Based on my position, I cannot warn him. The blade of the heavenly killer was close to Suke's neck, but he just gently clamped it with 2 fingers. Please, can't you see I'm acting? Don't disturb me, okay? The heavenly killer was terrified. Can't pull out. This guy is too strong. Sukepoteth. Heavenly killers? Why is it you guys again? Are there no other assassins in this world? The heavenly killer replied. When it comes to assassination, who can equal the heavenly killers? Suke punched him, dislocating his jaw. Oh, is that so? Then go die. The system sounded. Killed a nascent soul stage cultivator. Received 200,000 experience points. Several heavenly killers hiding nearby whispered. This is a savage. We're not his match. Not a single chance of winning. A wise man doesn't fight when the odds are against him. Retreat, Jiang Hongyan thought. Even ambush experts like the heavenly killers have retreated. This guy is truly unfathomable. The Fire Emperor also widened his eyes. Even the heavenly killers are not his match? If that's the case, then I can only. Saying that, the Fire Emperor flew away, not forgetting to shout loudly. Guards, stop him for me. I'm returning to the Imperial Palace to rest and reorganize. Jiang Hongyan was surprised. Fire Emperor? Why'd he run? The soldiers were also confused. This, General Wang, even the Fire Emperor and the heavenly killers couldn't beat him. If we charge, we're just throwing our lives away. Suke held out a chain binding the late emperor and spoke gently. Everyone calm down, quiet down a bit. Look, this is the Fire Emperor's father. This time you believe I'm a good person, right? General Wang replied. Although he looks very much like the late emperor, but no one knows if it's real. Why should we believe you? Suke released 2 more souls. Everyone look, this is the late emperor's father. This is the father's father. And there's the father of the father of the father of the late emperor. The Fire Emperor's whole family line is in my hands. Why don't you hurry up and move aside? General Wang exclaimed. It really is the late emperor's. The system notified. Acting tough successful. Obtained 200 acting tough points. Suke also flew away. Generals of the Imperial City. My target is only that dog emperor. Wait for me to finish dealing with him. You can handle the funeral arrangements yourselves. A soldier asked, General, are we really letting him go? General Wang replied, listen to him. This is no longer a world we can intervene in. Suke flew and shouted loudly. Dog Emperor, where are you running? I am Suke of the Exploding Heavens faction. Hurry over here and kowtow before your ancestors. Dog Emperor, don't run. The crowd below buzzed with discussion. Did you hear that? Those souls were all brought out from the Imperial tomb by Zhang Qiling of the Exploding Heavens faction. Those are all souls of the late emperors. First was Ali Bai, invincible in poetry and song. Then appeared Su Ke with monstrous combat power. This Exploding Heavens faction is truly too fierce. Everyone inside is a genius. Moreover, during the trial at Sky Incense Valley last time, there also appeared Hua Wuk of the Exploding Heavens faction. With the golden core stage, he went up to the 8th floor of the Wisdom Tower. Jiang Hongyan muttered blankly, Exploding Heavens faction. She smiled, understanding in her heart. I understand. This guy really knows how to play. The entire Exploding Heavens faction fundamentally doesn't exist. The Exploding Heavens faction that people talk about, if others knew about this, Suke alone is the Exploding Heavens faction. It would truly cause a huge shock. Inside the Imperial Palace, the Fire Emperor walked while cursing incessantly. Damn it! Damn it! Seeing this, the princess came out and asked, Father Emperor, what happened? The Fire Emperor replied, that damn Suke. No, national destiny. It's a national destiny. He destroyed the Imperial Chi in the main tomb chamber. The national destiny has been damaged. We must have stronger protection from the fire god. Sacrifice. We need a sacrifice. Just sacrifice Madame Ya's perfect body as an offering to the fire god. Then the dragon vein's power can be strengthened in an instant, protecting the Fire Nation's national destiny from decline. Then I will not fail no matter what. Yan Yang, send someone to bring Madame Ya to the Imperial Tomb altar. After condensing the Imperial Chi, the princess hesitated. But, Father Emperor, the Fire Emperor snapped. Go quickly. The princess could only clasp her hands. I understand. I will do it now. The Fire Emperor laughed savagely. Good, good. This is my good daughter. Just sacrifice Madame Ya. Then I will have the Imperial Chi once again. Sacrifice. Hurry and sacrifice. Outside, Suke had flown to the front of the palace. He shouted loudly, Dog Emperor, get the hell out here. You have the skill to find assassins. Have the skill to open the door. Several guards immediately rushed up. Who is breaking into the Imperial Palace? Get down here immediately. Suke looked down and sighed. How annoying. Why so many guards? I don't want to kill you guys. Then just obediently dance here. Come out. Zither. The soldiers were confused. What is he doing? Suke sat down and started playing the zither. The guard became even more bewildered. Playing music and singing? Suke's eyes became solemn. His hands glided over the strings. He sang loudly, Where are the hands? Where are the hands? Where are all the hands? Let me see them. That's right. Dance, dance, dance. Dang, dang. Seeing the souls dancing frantically, the soldiers were dumbfounded. What's going on? Those souls. It's the late emperor. My hands. Why won't they listen? Suke continued to sing loudly. You are the most beautiful cloud in my heart. Full of wine, making me stay. Stay means stay. Hey, singing leisurely. The most dazzling folk style. Makes me love the dust of the world. Loving the dust means loving the dust. Hey, hey. Jiang Hongyan also walked over. She couldn't help but be puzzled. What is that guy doing? Suke smiled and said, System, help me manage the music. Kakaka, Dog Emperor. I'm here. Suddenly, Suke sensed a powerful killing intent. There's killing intent. Jiang Hongyan was also surprised. This aura is... A figure leaning on a cane slowly walked over. Jiang Hongyan and Suke looked over at the same time. She said to herself, the Fire Emperor even invited this character here? Seems he intends to kill Suke. Once assassinated a 9th-level infant transformation stage expert overseas. No one saw his sword. The mastermind of the heavenly killers. Killing God. The killing god moved magically, landing on the roof. Are you Suke? Suke is Mirkev. Yo, old man, you're pretty good at acting tough. I'll try learning this way of walking later. The killing god laughed despicably. Hee, I'm afraid there won't be a later. Jiang Hongyan flew over at this moment. Killing god, long time no see. Before she finished speaking, the killing god waved his hand to stop her. Aye. Water Empress, please do not speak. This old beggar cannot sell you this favor. Years ago, this old beggar owed the Fire Nation's late emperor a favor. Now his descendant agreed to give 8 cities to beg me to act. So, I'm definitely taking this brat's life. Jiang Hongyan was astonished hearing this. Eight. 8 cities? She thought. Isn't this too good of a deal? The zither fell to the ground. Suke pointed at his own face. A look of disbelief on his face. You, what did you say? Only 8 cities to exchange for my life. That's too cheap. The soldiers were lying limp, gasping for breath. Finally stopped. If we danced any longer, I would have died of exhaustion. The killing god laughed. Ha! Brat who doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. You don't know the weight of 8 cities. Much heavier than your life. Godi, a massive fist of spiritual energy flew straight at Suke. He just smiled. Jiang Hongyan worriedly said, Killing god. You. The killing god said, Water Empress, this old man advises you not to intervene in this matter. We have known each other for a long time. I do not want to have to act against you. Suke pulled out his blade. Smirking, he said, I'm truly surprised. Your acting tough level, old man, is pretty impressive. Saying these lines is just a method. Suke swung his blade horizontally. That fist of spiritual energy dispersed, revealing a smile. Unfortunately, you met me. The old man was surprised. You brat. At this moment, Suke had closed in on him. He slashed down with a wide swing. I see you have no professional ethics at all. The killing god raised his cane to block. His hands trembled, shocked in his heart. Such strong force. Suke continued to slash wildly. What an assassin needs is a fatal blow. Yet you ran right in front of me. Your level of professionalism needs to be improved. A powerful slash came down. The killing god hurriedly jumped back. He dashed behind Suke's back, intending to stab him, but the sword was stopped by an invisible force. The killing god was confused. Why can't my sword move? Clearly just a little bit more to kill him. Suke spoke calmly. People fear fame, pigs fear getting fat. Who doesn't know you use a sword ambush? The sword vibrated violently, then flew straight up into the air. The killing god screamed. My killing god sword. Suke caught the sword. Using weapons requires secrecy. Your killing god sword officially belongs to me. Jiang Hongyan thought. What exactly did this brat do? The killing god's sword has been completely taken over by him. In that move, just now, I clearly felt the law of magnetism. The killing god screamed frantically. You brat. Give my sword back. Suke looked at the sword and muttered. Killing god's one sword. One sword to steal the soul. One sword to chase the life. No one can stop it. This move is very powerful, but your mastery of it hasn't reached the peak yet. System. Decompose all treasures obtained from the Imperial tomb. Decompose into refining essence. Enhance this killing god's one sword. Enhance it to perfection for me. The killing god rushed over, unleashing a palm strike. Hand over your life. Suke used a magical movement technique, creating countless afterimages surrounding the killing god. The old man looked around and shouted, Damn it, don't steal my moves. Killing god's one sword is not something you can execute. Come out here. Don't hide like that. Suke gripped the sword tightly. While the killing god had an opening, he pierced straight through the old man's neck. Pulling the sword out, Suke spoke calmly. Do you understand now? This is the true killing god's one sword. The killing god collapsed to the ground, officially receiving a ticket to the afterlife. Suke continued. The true killing god's one sword. One sword to steal the soul. What is damaged is the divine soul. One sword to chase the life. What is needed is the life. The move you created yourself. Yet you didn't understand its essence. Truly a failure. Jiang Hongyan thought in bewilderment. This guy comprehended this peerless technique in the blink of an eye. Even the killing god fell under one of his moves. The hiding soldiers also exclaimed. That was a 9th level infant transformation stage expert. Died immediately after one move from Suke. Truly strong as hell. The system sounded continuously. Acting tough successful. Obtained 320 acting tough points. Killed a high-level infant transformation stage expert. Reward, 2 million experience points. Level up, current realm, 9th level nascent soul stage. Sukegaba de speak what is might. Hee, just average. Inside the palace, a soldier ran in panic. Your Majesty, not good. The killing god of the heavenly killers who came to help has been killed by Suke. According to the soldiers, what Suke used was the killing god's ultimate move. Killing god's one sword. The Fire Emperor slammed the table. What? Even the killing god was defeated by him. These Suke, what kind of medicine did he take for his strength to increase so terrifyingly? The soldier below continued to report. Your Majesty, the morale of the guards has plummeted. They no longer have the strength to fight. All heavenly killers have retreated. The killing god is also dead. We have no more reinforcements. The Fire Emperor gritted his teeth. No need for reinforcements. Prepare the teleportation gate. Proceed to the altar. Outside, Jiang Hongyan walked up to Suke. I didn't expect you to be able to kill the killing god of the heavenly killers. But entering the Imperial Palace now, you may not necessarily catch the Fire Emperor. Suke asked, hearing this. How so? Jiang Hongyan replied. Imperial Palace. Harem. There's a very large power. Perhaps the Fire Emperor is activating the teleportation gate. There's a protective restriction in the harem. Only the royal bloodline can open it. Suke smiled. Those old tricks again? Let's make a bet. If you lose, I'll let you eat me down there. Jiang Hongyan was surprised. Down there? I don't have time to joke with you. The Fire Emperor opening the teleportation array. Perhaps he wants to go to the Imperial Tomb for a sacrifice. Perhaps the Fire Emperor is intending to proceed with that method. Suke asked, sacrifice? What does he have to sacrifice? Jiang Hongyan replied. The tradition of the Fire Nation is to need a virgin to keep her chastity for the Fire God, thereby gaining the protection of the Fire God. But I heard there is another unorthodox method, directly sacrificing the virgin to the Fire God. Then one will obtain immense power right at that moment. Sukematerth, virgin? Is it Madam Ya? Inside, the group had started the ceremony. A eunuch clasped his hands. Your Majesty, the teleportation gate will be open in a moment. The Fire Emperor urged. Hurry up. If you miss the sacrifice time, all your heads will fall to the ground. Suddenly, the ground shook violently. The eunuch fell to the ground in panic. What happened? A giant excavator bucket appeared accompanied by Suke's voice. Dog Emperor, where do you want to run? A grown man hiding like this, what kind of skill is that? Come out here and fight a decisive battle with me. Suke grinned, driving the excavator inside. The Fire Emperor was startled. What monster is that? Hongyan, what is the meaning of this? Are you conspiring with him? Could it be you want to take my life? Declaring war on the Fire Nation. Jiang Hongyan replied. Fire Emperor, you misunderstand. Hongyan will not intervene in your grudges. The Fire Emperor gritted his teeth. Then that is good. Jiang Hongyan continued. However, Suke once participated in the Sky Incense Valley trial. He obtained the elite entry token. He can be considered a disciple of my Sky Incense Valley. Out of fellowship, I must protect him from harm. Don't you agree? The Fire Emperor was furious. What did you say? Then he laughed. Ha ha ha. Good. Jiang Hongyan, even you treat me like this. You all just wait for me. This place is the royal forbidden ground. You can't break in here. Wait for me to successfully sacrifice. I will come back and kill you all. Suke drove the excavator to hit the wall. Breaking all these walls should break the restriction. But with just this one excavator, the destruction efficiency is not high. At this moment, several cultivator figures appeared on the roof. Suke was surprised. Since when did so many people appear on the roof? Jiang Hongyan replied. You chased the Fire Emperor and caused trouble in the Imperial Palace. It could be considered causing a huge wave. These cultivators are all here to watch the fun. Suketo, watch the fun. These cultivators probably have no affection for the Fire Nation. It doesn't matter if the Fire Emperor is killed. In that case, come out. My excavators. A whole army of excavators appeared on the ground. Suke stood on an excavator and said, Brothers on the roof, over there. Just sitting there isn't fun. There are exactly 10 excavators here. Want to try? Just now, Zhang Qiling of the Exploding Heavens faction used this excavator to directly smash the Imperial Tomb. He took half the Imperial Tomb. No need for true essence energy. Easy to learn. Hurry over and try it. The guys on the roof considered. I've heard of this excavator. The Imperial Tomb was destroyed because of this thing. The force is immense, and it doesn't require true essence energy. Is it really as strong as the rumors say? How about we go try it? The Fire Emperor shouted. No trying. Whoever sits in that excavator, I will execute their 9 generations. Suke Siv, why is this Dog Emperor so violent? Everyone don't be afraid. Hurry over here. At this point, Suke's face became extremely sinister and vicious. If you don't come over, I'll force 18 generations of your ancestors to come out and dance. The crowd swallowed hard and thought, sorry, we have to offend one side. But comparing them, Suke is still scarier. So the crowd shouted, whatever, as long as we get to use this excavator for fun. Brothers, charge. The excavator team rushed into work. The eunuch panicked. Your Majesty. Cracks appeared in the restriction. The Fire Emperor gritted his teeth. Use the time to start the teleportation array. The restriction won't break immediately. Everyone hurry and make use of the time for me. Suke turned to Zhang Hongyan and pointed. Little girl, press that button to start. Push that lever forward, right? A rogue cultivator saw this and was amazed. That guy is so bold, daring to order the Empress around. That must be a super expert at the infant transformation stage. Moving a finger can destroy heaven and earth. Zhang Hongyan stepped on the gas pedal. The excavator rushed straight at the wall with breakneck speed. The arm extended and the wall collapsed from the digging. Zhang Hongyan smiled brightly. This guy's strength is really great. The restriction temporarily prevents using spells. Is indeed useful. Suke clenched his fist. That's right. Put more force into pushing that wall down. Zhang Hongyan operated nimbly, digging ceaselessly. She laughed happily. Ha! This is so fun. Charge. Suke climbed onto the roof of the cabin. He raised his voice. Everyone, add more force. We absolutely cannot let that dog emperor run away. After finishing the excavation work, I will issue certificates to everyone. It will be easy to find jobs in the future. Looking at the excavators knocking down the wall, Suke thought, observing this progress. It won't dig through this restriction in a short time. System, is there any way to stop the teleportation array? The system responded. The host can purchase Void Lockdown to imprison this place. The teleportation array will lose its effect. Selling price, 10,000 acting tough points. Considering the host does not have enough 10,000 acting tough points. Therefore, this plan cannot be purchased. Suke raised his middle finger in a friendly manner. Is saying that any different from saying nothing? Can you be a bit more reliable? The system replied. If a host wants to kill the Fire Emperor, there is no need to stop the teleportation array. After the Fire Emperor teleports away, the host can use Spirit Stones to activate the array and chase after him. Suke rubbed his chin. That's right. Why didn't I think of that? Sure enough, talented people also have moments of negligence. Sigh, blame me for being too smart. Hearing this, the system was speechless. Right at this moment, a bolt of lightning unexpectedly struck the operating array, signaling that a spectacular escape was about to begin. An old eunuch rushed over, bowing and reporting with a nervous face. Reporting to your Majesty. The teleportation array has finished starting up. We can move now. Hearing this, the Fire Emperor smiled smugly, announcing loudly, well done, my subjects. Follow me to the Imperial tomb. Together we will sacrifice to the heavens and invite the god. But before the door to freedom could open, a wall collapsed. Suke rushed in with overwhelming momentum and roared. Dog Emperor, don't even think about running. The tyrant panicked, hurriedly pointing at the eunuch and ordering cruelly. After I leave, you destroy the array. Otherwise, I will execute your 9 generations. The eunuch trembled with fear, stammering, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Without a moment of hesitation, the Fire Emperor immediately stepped into the array and disappeared in a blinding light. Zhang Hongyan sighed regretfully. Alas, we were a step too slow. Let the Fire Emperor run away. Meanwhile, the eunuch was still struggling to find a way to destroy the array as ordered by the king. Destroy the array. How should I do it? Suddenly, a figure quietly appeared behind him, scaring him out of his wits. Almost peeing his pants. Suke patted his shoulder lightly, tone full of sarcasm. Little brother, what are you doing? The Fire Emperor ran away. Do you still want to serve him? Don't want your life anymore? The eunuch was startled, hurriedly stood up and clasped his hands, looking for a way to slip away. Hey, look over there. I still have business. I'm leaving first. Finished speaking, he ran away like a ghost was chasing him, causing the group on the excavators to notice. Look quickly. There's a eunuch escaping over there. Chase him. Don't let him run. Witnessing the scene of a majestic excavator squad chasing a eunuch, Suke couldn't help but lament the irony of life. Foundation building stage, driving excavators, chasing a fleeing nascent soul stage. This scene is truly abnormal. Jiang Hongyan also walked over at this time, face full of worry. What is the best thing to do now? Suke replied calmly. Let the Fire Emperor run away again. Perhaps he has reached the sacrifice site. We just need to follow him. The young man took out spirit stones to activate the array. At the same time, at the sacrifice site, the Fire Emperor angrily slammed his hand on a rock, roaring in rage. Damn it! Where is Yin Yang? Why hasn't she brought Madame here yet? The time is almost up. A general trembled and clasped his hands. Reporting to your majesty, the princess departed a long time ago. But I don't know why she hasn't arrived yet. The Fire Emperor gritted his teeth. Murderous intent overflowing. Damn it! Truly not a single reliable person. If the eunuch didn't destroy the teleportation gate, wouldn't Suke chase after us? Just then, a clear call rang out. Father Emperor. Turns out the princess had arrived. The Fire Emperor hurriedly turned around. Yin Yang, you finally arrived. Wait, why did only 2 people return? Where did Madame go? The princess hurriedly explained. Father Emperor, listen to my explanation. But before she could finish, a stream of water rushed in, sweeping her away. The princess realized in horror. Water prison. This is... Suke's familiar voice rang out from midair, full of mockery. Dog Emperor, you don't need to waste your effort. The moment you chose to sacrifice Madame, you already lost. Do you know why Yin Yang didn't bring Madame along? Let me tell you. Sacrificing a virgin to gain powerful strength. What a pity. Madame is no longer a virgin. This shocking news stunned the Fire Emperor. You, what did you say? Suke calmly exhaleth, continuing to add another stab. I heard Madame you really admires Li Bai of the Exploding Heavens faction. The two have already consummated their marriage. Your sacrifice plot has failed. Your daughter is also in my hands. Why don't you surrender? The princess trapped in the water prison also painfully confirmed. Father Emperor, he is right. Madame Yahello has disappeared. The plan collapsed. The Fire Emperor looked up to the sky and screamed madly. Truly useless trash. Can't even do such a simple thing. Summon the fire god statue. Prepare the sacrifice. He intended to use his own daughter as a substitute sacrifice, causing the princess to look over in fear. Suke just contemptuously raised his middle finger in a friendly manner, not even saving his own daughter. The Dog Emperor truly has no humanity. Jiang Hongyan spoke up, asking with suspicion. Brat, Madame Ya is the one keeping her chastity for the fire god, right? Why is she no longer pure now? This question startled Suke. He gave an awkward smile, full of embarrassment. Sigh, I heard. It was a brother in my Exploding Heavens faction, namely Bai. He seduced Madame Ya, going back and forth a couple of times, then followed his desires. You know, this Bratly Bai has some skill. Seeing Suke sweating cold bullets, Jiang Hongyan just made an O sound full of implication. So that's how it is. Suke decided not to joke anymore. The guy gathered lightning in his palm. If you want to believe, you have to believe in yourself. Fire God, try this. A dark cloud full of lightning gathered towards the statue. A blinding bolt of lightning struck down, breaking off an arm of the Fire God of Liberty. Surprising even the Fire Emperor. The stone arm fell to the ground, panicking the crowd. Oh my God, he broke the Fire God of Liberty statue. Is it dangerous for us to watch here? The Fire Emperor roared continuously. Brat, you. The system immediately sounded in Suke's head. Acting tough successful. Obtained 390 acting tough points. Congratulations, host, for acting tough very intelligently. Also offended the Fire God of Liberty. Special reward, 500 acting tough points. Suke wondered hearing this. What are the consequences of offending the Fire God of Liberty? The system replied, in the future, the difficulty of tribulation transcendence will increase. Suke didn't care at all, continuing to gather more lightning in his hand. TCH, is that all? If I'm going to do it, I have to do it all the way. Fire God of Liberty, I'll fix you up a bit. Another bolt of lightning struck down. The remaining arm of the statue also broke off, falling to the ground. Looking at the armless Fire God of Liberty, the crowd was terrified to the extreme. The Fire God of Liberty's arms are broken. 2 guys watching the drama were also scared and ran away. Jiang Hongyan still didn't understand. Brat, why did you break her arms? Suke smiled mysteriously. You wouldn't understand this. A statue is only precious when it loses its arms. If it's complete, it's not interesting at all. Now that the two arms are gone, this is the beauty of imperfection. Jiang Hongyan thought to herself, the beauty of imperfection? She looked closely again. Indeed, the statue does look strangely beautiful after losing its arms. Meanwhile, the Fire Emperor was trembling with rage. He pointed at Suke and screamed, "Exploding Heaven's faction, stealing from the Imperial tomb, destroying my Imperial Chi, breaking Madame Yuz Gecko's cinnabar, destroying the protection of the Fire Nation's god. Now, even breaking the two arms of the Fire God statue. Exploding Heaven's faction. It's you people. In this life, in this generation. I will definitely exterminate your exploding Heaven's faction." Suke just picked his ear cheekily. So noisy. The Fire Emperor lost his patience. He spread his arms wide. "Without Madame Ya, do you think I can't sacrifice?" Truly naive. The soldiers standing nearby began to suspect. "Your Majesty, you are." "My hand." The bodies of the soldiers suddenly melted like popsicles under the summer sun. Frantic screams rang out continuously. "Your Majesty, stop." The two eyes of the Fire God statue suddenly glowed red. The Fire Emperor breathed out a stream of black smoke. He felt the power surging. It's power. Power is rushing in, but it's still not enough. Need more. He laughed madly and flew up, leaving Suke full of doubt. What's happening? What is going on? Why did the Dog Emperor suddenly increase his speed so terrifyingly? Jiang Hongyan hurriedly turned to explain. Fire Emperor, he is sacrificing the guards beside him. Hearing this, Suke realized the gravity of the situation. Not good. He wants to sacrifice all the citizens of the Fire Nation to the Fire God. Chase him. Can't let him slip away. There's even a method like this? Is this Dog Emperor hacking? Chase him. In midair. The Fire Emperor stood there with arms spread wide. Seeing this, the people below knelt in unison, eyes full of fanaticism. Great Fire God, please accept our lives. Specks of golden light flew up from the people, entering the Fire Emperor's body. Seeing that terrifying scene, Suke shouted loudly, "Hey, what are you guys doing? The Fire Emperor wants to sacrifice you." But the crowd had been brainwashed. They just muttered unconsciously, "Sacrifice. Sacrifice to the Fire Emperor." Jiang Hongyan spoke up worriedly. If this continues, all the people in the Imperial City will be sacrificed. The Fire Emperor will obtain incomparable power. Shuka didn't hesitate. He took out a god-powered cannon. Hateful Dog Emperor, eat a shot from my god-powered cannon. A beam of destructive light shot straight at the Fire Emperor. But strangely, the Fire Emperor was unharmed. He even laughed contemptuously. Surprising Suke. Jiang Hongyan looked up, explaining, the guards sacrificed at the Imperial tomb already gave the Fire Emperor extremely strong defensive power. The people voluntarily sacrificing is for the power of faith for the Fire Emperor. Suke didn't understand. What does that mean? Jiang Hongyan patiently continued. The Fire Emperor is the monarch of a country, respected by everyone. This power is the power of faith. He is using this power to brainwash the people, making them voluntarily sacrifice themselves. Also being the ruler of a country, I understand how strong the power of faith is. The people cannot resist it. This kind of brainwashing is something I cannot stop. If the sacrifice is completed, the Fire Emperor will have the assistance of extremely powerful divine power. But after the divine power disappears, he will also explode and die because of it. So you should go hide with me for a while. Suke pointed resolutely downwards. Hide? How can I run and hide? Look at those controlled people. They are about to be sacrificed by the Fire Emperor. If we don't save them, who else can save them? Jiang Hongyan's eyes were sad. But we have no way to stop the power of faith. From past to present, the common people have always been enslaved by the royal family. This kind of power has been engraved into their souls. Hearing the words souls enslaved, Suke suddenly had an idea. He thought, this explanation, for someone who excelled in history since childhood, like me, it's too easy to understand. Isn't this feudal ideology? The common people are enslaved by the feudal system. The young man smiled confidently. I have a way. Little girl, you just quietly watch me act tough here. Watch how this acting tough king saves the Fire Nation, returning a bright sky to the common people. Jiang Hongyan was skeptical. This brat, does he really have a way? Suke pulled out the zither. System, prepare that song for me. The system sounded. That song requires a 5-star musician to perform. Upgrading to 5-star musician requires 10,000 acting tough points. Shukajust Smirka. To save the people of the world was a measly 10,000 acting tough points. Upgrade. The system started calculating. The host's heroic words are incredibly moving, but the host's acting tough points are insufficient. Remaining 5,810 points. Not enough to upgrade. Suke was visibly embarrassed. Big brother, I've already acted to this extent. Can't you